Okay, I think we are officially live on YouTube. And then when do drops turn on? Drops will turn on when the games start, man. Yeah, don't stress too much. They just need to like counts, plugins. I'll disconnect the Twitch. There we go. All right, cool. So we'll go ahead and do docs. Transfer libs.
Same amount of chemistry as those two.
Perfect.
On the field. It's a familiar 0-3 spot that they're
Do I know when the games start? They start soon, bro. They start within like 40 minutes. You're waking up? Oh, we're just waking up too, bro. Dude, I feel like everybody's just waking up right now. No big deal. We're rocking.
A lot of players that get on land might be, you know, their first or second land.
Like I said, these are just the highlights from yesterday. We are preparing ourselves. No, Dragon, it hasn't started yet. Like I said, these are just the highlights from yesterday. We're watching them so that you guys have an idea of what happened. You know, some of the series. That way everyone's ready to go when the actual series start. And what is up, YouTube? How are we all doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are y'all feeling? Yo, Omar, how are you doing? What's good? Yo, is it 14:20 there? 2:20? I'm in Sweden. I watched you at 2 a.m. yesterday. It says something like that. No, right now for me it is 9:21 a.m. Yo, what's up, Stone? He's finally here. Oh, I'm here, man. We're ready. We're ready to go. What's up, Oscar? Stone, what's good? Anthony, you're a fan? Appreciate you. Is this game a rerun? This is a highlight reel, so it's not live, but I feel like rerun's not appropriate because a rerun would be like we're watching it live, or like we're watching what I was doing instead of live. I'm watching you instead of Coconut. Well, top flash. I mean, hey man, I appreciate y'all when y'all choose to watch this stream and watch me over other awesome watch party streamers. There's a lot of good guys out there, man. There's a lot of good people, and I really appreciate that you guys choose me to be the community that you hang out with during all the tomfoolery. Shit gets kind of crazy. Did I get all the oil off? Dude, yes, but it was kind of hard. Like, I took a shower pretty immediately after stream yesterday, and getting the oil off is not, it's easier said than done. I mean, it's not that fucking hard, but like I had to like scrub twice, you know. Get up, get that energy up, pop a little Red Bull. Okay, I mean, I'm getting there, bro. I'm getting there. Yo, what's up, Shake and Bake? How are you doing, man? I'm drinking a coffee. Guys, yesterday was pretty crazy. I mean, part of it too is I'm losing my voice. I'm like gonna lose my voice.
Less than a minute to go. Can they fix it here? Stizzy on target. Jack on in.
Stretch for it. Drops it down the right.
Yo, cutie pie. Love Coco. I'd watch him way more if his chat wasn't always tearing him apart. You mean like when he plays rank and stuff? Yeah, he does kind of get like he does kind of get like kind of crazy, dude. Like, not him, but like I don't know why his chat is on his ass. Like, he's a really good Rocket League player, and it's kind of crazy that some of his chat is like on him. You know, like I know Kep's chat gets on him, but that's like all a goof, you know. That's like all jokes and shit, which, you know, I get. But I feel like there's a lot of people in Coconut's chat that they're just mean. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'll pop into Coco's stream because I love Coco, and you know, he's like, hey, random dude on TikTok, you know what? Yeah, it's like, you know, he's like explaining. He handles it pretty well, but it's like, damn, dude, why is his chat on his ass so much? He's a good guy. Do I have to enter my Rocket League username to claim drops? You do have to connect your Epic account. Yo, what's up, Christopher? Shit, hop in Bryce's stream for Toxic chat. You know, Chris, I actually do watch Bryce occasionally. Like, no jokes, man. But like, again, it's kind of like his thing though. Like, his thing is the toxicity. He loves it because that's his whole point. Like, he like feeds into, I don't know if I would say he feeds into it, but he like embraces the toxicity. Yeah. And like, I joined in one time when Bryce was like, he was just sitting in fucking free play. He wasn't even playing a game, and like someone in his chat said something along the lines of like, you know, why are you acting like that? Like, why are you so toxic and all this shit? And he's like, I'm an entertainer. You know, would you rather just watch me sit here like a champion player and fucking just play ranked and say nothing? Like, you know, if I would, I'm trying to be an entertainer, right? I mean, but he is pretty funny. Like, he has some jokes too, but I can. Oh man, thanks, bro. Yeah, the subathon really was a great time. We've taken some notes from that. It's because you were yelling about how awesome we are in the beer bottle outfit. Yeah, all right. Yeah, nah, that's so fact, Stone. Yeah, I am losing my voice. Yesterday was kind of wild, man. Yesterday was kind of wild. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, it did kind of feel like the subathon, Slick. Yesterday just got fucking crazy, man. Now we still have a wheel of fun to do from today. Jesus dropped 25 gifted within the first freaking 5 minutes of stream, as you can see, because his name's on the board now. We erased the board because the board was full. So we do need to do a wheel spin for that. He said wheel of fun. He's a nice guy. Yeah, Chris, no, yesterday genuinely was wild. We had two guys, Kenny Mod and who was it? Ice Gold. Kenny Mod and Ice Gold dropped freaking almost 400 subs each. And like, I legit don't know why. Like, we hit 1,000 subs. I started oiling it up because, like, what else are you supposed to do, right? Give the people what they want, I guess. And they just kept fucking doing it, man. And I was like, okay, guys, I mean, shit. And no, I drank a lot yesterday. I don't think I was drunk at any point. Well, I was tipsy for sure. But I don't think I got too wild because I did drink a decent bit, but it was over the course of 10 hours. 10 hours, dude. That's how long we were streaming for. Yo, Stone, what is that, a gift? What is that? On YouTube, bro. What the fuck? It looks like a TikTok gift. Do they have those on YouTube now? What the fuck? You weren't wild, just almost sick. Nah, bro. Slick. The reason I was almost sick is because I had all that to drink. I also had chicken fried rice for like lunch or whatever, a snack. And then I was consuming other strange, like bean boozles and shit. We were doing those challenges. And then I was fucking doing burpees and push-ups and jumping around like a maniac and dancing and shit and moving my body. Like, bro, yeah, it was just a blender of fucking nausea. That was a great shot. I remember that one. Yeah, Orbit. No, I'm live right now. This is a normal. Yeah, no, I'm like, yo, Orbit. Yeah, this is, we're here, dude. We're here. Watched me for 10 hours yesterday. Woo. Yeah. Oh my god. Whoa. Drop down into what? All right, guys. The pre-show is going to start here in just a second. I think we can take a break from the highlights yesterday, and we can run that wheel of... What is it? We can run that wheel of fun. So we got a little bit of time before the games start, thankfully. Super hype about that. And let's get it, guys. RO Jesus. If you guys did not know, at the beginning of stream, he dropped 25 gifted. We also had Cutie Pie give us 15 gifted subs. And thank you again for that, Cutie Pie. I hope you're still in here. But yeah, we are going to rock with some wheels of fun. Let's check it out. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wheel of fun to start the day. What do we do first? Why is the wheel fucked up? I hate it when the wheel's fucked up, man. Gotta fix the wheel. We can't do marbles because the games are about to start. So we'll have to respin. I need to switch up the wheel of fun a little bit because I'll actually try and do that today. I don't think today is going to take 10 hours. So I think we'll probably be all right. If I had to guess, I think today is going to take about 5-6 hours. I think we'll be done today by about 4 o'clock. And that's exactly what I thought it was going to be. Yep. All right. That's what I figured. That's fine with me. All right. So, RO Jesus, you have some options for this costume to start the day off. Banana, pickle, hot dog, or beer can. Or beer bottle, more specifically. What would you like today, sir? To start it off, an absolutely banger stream. What are we doing? Okay, I'm gonna refresh the wheel and see if like that makes it look better. It glitched. It didn't even do anything. All right. Well, if we got to spin the wheel again, I'll fix it then. I refreshed it one more time. All right, well, we're back. So, we have probably like a minute. Oh my God, 30 seconds. What did he want? What did he choose? He wants that pickle. Shit, of course he does. They always want the pickle, chat. They love the pickle, man. It's okay. I love the pickle too. I turned myself into a pickle, chat. I'm Pickle Tana. You like to watch party vibes. I know what you're here. Woo! Watch out. Oh yeah. ROGs, just thank you again for the 25 biddies. I mean, I try to tell y'all, the Wheel of Fun has some good options. I will add more. Also, I bought a taser. All right, I'm gonna see if I can't find that taser real quick, chat. Hold on.
Teams remain in Birmingham. 8 stories still being written now under the lights of the arena. From the legacy of Vitality to the hero's journey of GK, each story will unfold on that stage with the hopes of earning this prize.
Where's this fucking
But to get there, you gotta prove yourself here. The arena is open, and Esports' greatest fans
Oh shit,
are
this is
in
getting
the
hype,
house.
bro.
5 matches on tap today, including our first ever 1v1 finals. Welcome to the Birmingham Playoffs.
Oh my God, Bunk Wagon! Dude! Thank you for the 2,000 bits, my guy. Let's go. Yeah, here, babe.
Good morning, Birmingham. Good morning, Rocket League fans around the
Checking all
world,
this
and
stuff.
welcome to day 3 of the Birmingham Major. We have 2 days of playoff action in store for you. 8 teams remain. 1 team will win the trophy. It's going to be a good one. Get up and get loud. It's game day. And gentlemen, we got a pre-show. We got 30 minutes before Twisted Minds kick off against Furia, Johnny.
That's right.
For their tournament lives.
Yeah, this is it. I mean, we've got 4 Saudi orgs in the tournament, 2 Saudi teams in the tournament. The strongest that Mina's ever looked. But Furia,
Yo, what's up, Dylan? I ain't doing chicken. What's up, dude?
But now the hope's returning.
Not only that, 2 North American teams.
Yo,
in the
Bunk
top
Wagon, thanks
4
again for the 2,000 bits. Yo,
lives with the European
Nightfaller!
powerhouses up there as well.
With the
Vitality and
14
Cake Corp, so
months.
it's gonna be fun.
Thank you,
Energy still going strong,
Nightfaller.
Bates.
Energy is still going strong, but I know I've already walked around, saw some fans earlier. I got a lot of Carmine fans I've seen a Vitality fan. I even saw a Carmine fan wearing a Vitality jersey.
What? That can't be.
I think it's illegal.
Nah, it happened.
Someone call the police. This is not allowed here, folks. We've had an incredible day, incredible event so far. We started with 16 teams from all around the world. We've played through 2 days of the Swiss. We've had talk shows. We've had 2 different broadcasts, and we're going to actually continue to have 2 different broadcasts. We'll tell you about that second one here in just a little bit. But the Swiss is concluded. We have eliminated 8 teams, and now it is time for playoff action. All of these teams had hopes of winning the Birmingham Major. Gibbs, there's only 8 now.
Yeah, so this is their current points. They're going to get a lot more throughout this weekend if they go far in this tournament. But hats out to all the teams that were here.
All right, chat, check this shit out.
Luminosity Gaming from APAC taking out the entire OCE region. Hats off to those boys.
Absolutely, folks. The Swiss was an incredible day, incredible 2 days of 30-plus games of Rocket League. 30-plus
yeah, that
matches
shit's gonna
of Rocket
hurt.
League, each of best of 5, so it's a couple hundred games there.
It's on the wheel of pain.
The action started right away on day
Very
number
unlikely
one,
that I'll
Johnny.
hit it, but it is on the wheel of pain. Yeah, that's not gonna feel good.
Might be the best match of the event so far.
Yeah, I couldn't believe what I was seeing there. Zen,
Well, for now, it
both
goes
going
in its safety
at it
pouch.
head-to-head, but the whole squad showed
Safety
up as well.
first,
Just the lines
guys.
of Vitality.
Nightfall,
They look
thanks again for the
phenomenal.
14
Vitality look like they might
months.
be the best team so far.
That needs to be on the champions
this
wheel.
event, but you never know if they can continue that to the stage.
It will be.
We'll see how the teams slept last night, how they prepared.
But it's also
for
on the wheel
today's
of pain.
event
It's
to
a
prepare
very,
themselves for
very
this
low percentage of
playoff
getting hit
bracket.
on the
The
wheel of
top teams,
pain,
this is a double
but it's a
elimination
higher
bracket.
percent on the wheel
4
of
teams are
champions.
starting in the lower bracket, so those two
I think
bottom matches, those
that's
teams only
valid.
have one life. You lose,
You know what I'm saying?
go
like,
home. The top teams will
you
get
know,
2 chances here.
It's like
And
a
then once
it's
you
like a
reach the
much
top
smaller
four, though,
percent chance on the wheel of
resets back
pain,
down
but
to
on the
one
wheel of
life. So grand
champions,
final, no
it's a
bracket
decent
reset
bit
or anything
higher.
like that. One best of 7 to determine the winner.
Yeah, let me add it
See
to the
how
wheel of
they do it,
champions right
folks.
now.
And again, lots on the line here as well. Prize pool is going up higher and higher
What
with
segment
every
are we at?
match you
Pregnancy
win,
sim.
you place better. We have already given out prize money and
RP.
points to the bottom 16 teams or the bottom 8 teams of the 16. So every team still alive in the tournament, guaranteed at least 6 points and $15,000 from this point on. But everybody trying to get those 30 points, $102,000 up there.
All right, it is officially on the wheel of champions.
$102,000.
Yo,
I
who's
think,
yo?
listen, I'm
It's
speaking for
10
myself. I
months.
know $102,000. That would
Thanks
be
for the
nice for
resub,
me. I
Lucio.
don't know about the people in the crowd right now, but in this economy, I need as much money as possible.
But they're also
Dude,
playing for
is there,
something
like,
a little
hair?
more special.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
just
baby.
barely.
I was just
Lucia,
standing
thank
next
you
to
for
it
the
over
resub.
there.
How
The
you doing
official
today?
silverware partner of the Rocket League Championship Series is Thomas Light. We have a new
You know what,
trophy,
chat?
a beautiful trophy in the building. And
I'm gonna finish this coffee before shit gets crazy, if it even does.
It glistens over there.
Listen, I just love the fact that it's got the RLCS 2025 brand, and there it is right there with the logo. That's what you want to see, and that's what the people, that's what the players are playing for. They go have the ability, have the post-game interview.
Hey,
and then walk on over
Python,
and then
thanks
voice
for
that
the
trophy and become
100
Birmingham major
biddies.
champions. Maybe somebody will become a major
what do you mean,
champion
Puff?
for the first time.
What you
ever.
talking
They're
about?
known for
Puff
their
what,
exquisite
dude?
craftsmanship in elite sports, including football,
Puff
rugby,
what,
golf,
dude?
and tennis. Thomas Light will craft all official
we'll
trophies and
see.
medals.
Now, hopefully
for
gonna be,
RLCS
gonna be an awesome day.
2025.
Now it will be an
Trophies,
awesome day.
21 medals this season.
And also,
Appreciate that
who's
being
you?
part
I'm
of the
recovering,
Rocket League
but I'm doing
Championship
good, man.
Series family here, folks. It's gonna be a crazy day. That trophy is gonna sit there. It's gonna look pretty for 2 days.
Monster
Johnny.
TTS
No
is
one's
out of
gonna
stock.
touch it
Mods, did we
until
turn
one
off
team wins
Monster
it.
TTS? We can turn
keeping a
turn
close
that
eye
shit
so
back on.
nobody try.
Oh, it's out of
got it
stock, 'cause
being
I think you can only, like,
closely
redeem
monitored
it
to
so
make
many
sure nobody
times.
touches it.
Exactly.
Like,
Gibbs.
Lots
let
of
me
cameras
check on
the,
that,
lots of
actually.
cameras on the trophies, lots of cameras on the players, and lots of cameras being broadcast in ways you haven't seen before. If you head to twitch.tv/RLEsports, you can check out the crowd cam
All right, where's Monster
POV
TTS at?
stream where we are broadcasting the entire Rocket League tournament from the perspective of the stands in a game, similar to how you would see.
Oh, there's a
football
cooldown
match or a
time of
rugby
1
match or a
minute.
hockey match. Go down, Gibbs.
Yeah,
I think that might be it.
You'll be an egg in the
Yeah,
crowd,
it's like-
and you'll get to watch from one
Okay.
camera angle the entire time. So if
Yeah,
you have a hard time
TTS
following
works,
games,
guys.
you
There's a
don't
cooldown
play
of
it,
once-
but like
yep,
to watch
okay,
it, then that might
okay.
be the way you want
Okay.
it.
Or more importantly, Bates, if you
Okay.
have family members that you've been trying to get hooked on Rocket League, and they're like, I can't deal with.
You
the
can only
camera
do it
swinging
once
around.
every
Why-
minute,
who's-
which I
who am
think's
watching
valid.
Stuff like that to put them in the seat than the stands they're used to in sports events.
Yeah,
'Cause
they're
if not,
very
it might get a
common. It's what
little
you used to watch,
fucking,
the horizontal way
little
of watching
spammy
watching
in the chat.
scoring experience. They should like that.
Absolutely. Well, the players are playing for the prize pool. They're playing for the trophy, but they're also playing season-long for the progressive accolades here, as there are 3 awards being given out at the
Progressive
season for
accolades.
the top
Striker.
striker, playmaker, and savior across the entire season, Gibbs.
Yes, it is only at majors, though, so international play. So
Wait,
we'll see
Daniel
this
has
over
the most
Major 1, Major
saves?
2, and then, of course, the World Championship. Right now, we see Drawley, huge lead in
Wow.
the goals per game category, but this will change throughout. But shout out to Atomic and
Yo,
Nico as
Tenzin,
well,
we did a
Electricity Mind's
rerun.
#1 offense in this tournament, so you expect to see them up there, Johnny.
Yeah, the savior is a bit different this season, if I'm not mistaken. It's a combination
Hey, what's up?
of team, defense, and individual saves.
You didn't know you
So
could
if a
win that
team's
much
got not
from
many goals
RLCS?
conceded,
Who is
you're gonna do
Peter?
quite
Yeah,
well
you
there,
can
and
win a
also if
lot,
you save
dude.
a lot, you're going to do quite well.
Yeah, man.
You have to be having to be stopping teams.
I feel
while
sorry for
also being
Abjack.
competitive in the league. So
Yeah, bro. I mean, it was kind of heartbreaking to see them lose in Game 5.
From yesterday.
Like,
We
they just
had
can't
some
seem to get a win,
moments.
man.
I'm excited
Is
for
my
it. Bates
desk
gonna walk out
clean?
with the present top plays of day 2
No,
of
I'm gonna
Swiss.
keep
Take
it
away,
so
Gibbs.
real. I mean, it's not
That's right.
terrible,
Don't
but
take
it's
it.
not
You're gonna
great.
say base 'cause it's not him no more.
Mainly,
Top
it's
play
to my
brought
left.
us
To my
brought
left,
by
I got a
Bases
lot of
apparently
random
Jack.
shit.
0 seconds
Got the
left on
bald
clock.
cap. I got the
Gotta make a
smelling
play
salts.
happen
Ooh,
against
you
Furia.
know what,
Yeah,
chat?
we're gonna see him against Moxy later on in a 1v1, and I tell you this, yeah, and if you get cooked like that, it's not going to look pretty. That's number 5. Number 4,
I think I know what we need to wake up this morning. Do y'all think I should rock some smelling salts real quick? I'll take a little sniffy sniff. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to my left over there. Do those really work? Oh, they'll put some fire under your ass for a second. I'll tell you what. This was a great play by Archie. Underneath one, over the other, and then bump on Stizzy. This was a crazy nice play to close it, man. And like I said, this was so sad, but it was such a good play. And that's another perfect touch. LJ would have saved that if he would have not committed so hard to the boost. Hey, we got the old gray bear with the 2-1s. What's up, man? How are you doing today? Thanks for the support. Yeah, it's an ammonia salt capsule, Chris. It's got I mean, yeah, I think that's exactly what they are, ammonia salts.
He needed every kilometer/hour there. What a shot by Stizzy.
Incredible stuff.
Yeah, it is like you're basically sniffing ammonia. It's probably not something you want to do every single second of every day, but you know what? Hey, chat.
It's going to be incredible.
Listen, what are we even at? Oh, are we like halfway to the sub goal? Pretty much halfway to the sub goal.
Incredibly special, historic.
All right, we need to wake up today, ladies and gentlemen.
RLCS history. We will have the first ever 1v1
That's what it looks like.
on LAN event.
All right, y'all ready?
We'll be taking on Yan for the prize of playing. Well, there's a point for a few prizes, but most importantly here, I feel like, Johnny, playing at the World Championship.
Yeah, especially you know, for him as a Frenchman trying to qualify to the Worlds in Lyon. But yeah, a lot more to play for. $10,000 today, guaranteed prize money for just participating at
that
Worlds.
wasn't enough. Hold on.
You know, being the first major champion for 1v1 in RLCS history is pretty special.
Well, and Johnny, I mean, you've been a huge pillar of the 1v1 team for so many years, but having we've never quite seen 1v1s in an arena.
I felt like it only went up in one nostril.
Shakes the floor, the players are using it.
Yeah, this is special because we finally can say, okay, between Europe and South America, this will be the best player because we've never had a LAN for ones anywhere near this scale. There's been a few over the years, but anything close to this. So yeah, great. I'm pretty excited.
And then also the matchup is amazing because it's polar opposites, right? Moxy only focuses on 1v1. He's not even here for the 3v3 at all. Yan has to play 3v3 first today and then play 1v1, but Yan has all that LAN experience.
Oh, fuck it. I'm awake now. I'm awake now.
So I assume game 1 is a big test for Moxy to see if those nerves can get under control.
We'll see if we can do it. 18 minutes until Yan is on the stage with his 3v3 roster. We'll see the 1v1s a little bit later on. For the people at home who don't know,
not
and for
even
the
my
people
head,
who
my actual brain.
Pay attention and who are just watching for the first time here or who have been paying attention but don't know the teams. Let's walk through the 8 teams who are still alive.
Had to be the most entertaining stream I've seen from you so far yesterday. Yeah, it was pretty goddamn crazy. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. It was fun.
Zen, we have Vitality.
There's 5 World Championship titles here at this event. There's 4 on this team alone. Vitality, Monkey Moon, the 2-time world champ. When he shows up,
we give out Narcan sometimes to those in the community program.
Whatsoever. Exotic.
Wait, Slick, what are you talking about here? Who do you think's gonna win? Yo, what's up? I'm a fish.
Taking out 3 teams that are still in the tournament, and yet they still.
I think K-Corp probably, but K-Corp goes up against NRG today, and I'm like so excited about that.
I didn't expect them to be this consistent because online has been anything but that. They've really struggled.
Drops will be turned on when the games start here in just a minute.
But there's never been any questions about the quality of the roster.
This is live, yes sir. This is live right now. We are no longer doing a rerun. This is live as can be. It is 9:43 a.m. for me, and this is the live crowd. Oh yeah, baby.
Vitality, a very, very strong performer here. One of the strongest teams in the world. And again, reigning world champions in a sense. The players get to carry that title with them across the organization. So we'll see if they can continue to build on that legacy.
Yes, and they're in the upper bracket, #1 seed, so they will have 2 lives at the beginning of this tournament.
I'm definitely I'm awake now, bro. I'm trying to chug this coffee too, just get this caffeine, get it nice and mixed up in my body.
I don't know if you agree with that.
Almost finished. You know, I'm just gonna chug it.
If you get past them, you get a shot at NRG.
Well, yeah. I can see that. I don't know necessarily their gatekeeper's way, but I will say that they are a team that can win this whole entire tournament.
All right.
First killer,
We are
better known
here.
as fourth killer for a lot of people. That's his name. That's his adage. But he's added.
Hopefully we see Tenacity dancing with its dogs. I'm always down to dance with the dogs, bro. I love those fucking dogs. I'm not doing a rerun right now, just Keku. Okay? We're live. We're having a great time. I'm actually like so ready for Ultimates, guys.
Falcons squad that was projected to be a top 2 team, top 3 team at this tournament.
And this is what it's all about.
Like, I'm going to be rooting for Ultimates and NRG so hardcore. You guys don't, you're not prepared for it. Where are the puppies? So my wife is home today. So they're hanging out outside. I'll bring him in, don't worry though. We're doing another dog stream. I'll bring him in.
Wait, what do you mean?
You got me through a tough time. Like, thank you. Keep it up. Aw, man. I'm going to get you through more tough times. Hopefully you don't go through any more tough times. But if you do,
Okay, I like it.
They're good.
I'm right here, man. Dude, we're going to have some fun.
Speaking of, let's moving on to talking about a team that needs no introduction.
Chris, there are so K-Corp Vitality, then we've got Ultimates NRG, then we've got GK Esports going up against fuck. I think it's Falcons. I think it's GK versus Falcons. Then we got Team Furia, and there's one fucking more. There's one more team that I'm not thinking about right now. What's that last team? Chat, who's Furia going up against?
Seed for them. They've gone through 3-0.
Twisted Minds, yeah.
Stage.
So we've got 2 North American teams, 3 EU teams, and 2 MENA teams, and that is it.
For this event, at least in some percentage.
Yo, Captain Twitch with the gifted. Thank you, Captain Twitch. Welcome in, bro.
Yeah, they have 2 open titles. They're the EU 1 seed. Whoever's the EU 1 seed coming into a tournament is always going to be.
I hope EU wins it. I think it's likely that an EU team probably will, but I'll be rooting for North American all the way. North America all the way, baby.
Continue to try and get as
Pickle Tenna is here. What's up, guys?
We were talking about Moxy earlier and the pressure he feels as a Frenchman trying
Wheel of Pain add Megan Takeover. That'd be a great idea if Megan was here more often. Most of the time, Megan's not here. NRG all the way. Hell yeah, dude. I was gonna say, well, I don't know, man. Ultimates are surprising me. Ultimates look good. Like, I figured they would too.
The team that has yet to not make a LAN grand final since they've been a trio, and they are still in the upper bracket, still performing. There's been some question marks for this NRG team.
Who's that guy behind me? That's my boy Shane.
Even better, but their offense has been a little timid, a little tame.
Oh, I do. I wasn't gonna hear you at all. Chat spoiled that we jump scaring me.
The good news for NRG fans.
Oh shit! Oh my! Yeah, no. Chat said, "Hey, watch out behind you."
Start slow and then improve throughout the event. And when you look at their overall run in Swiss, it's not a super slow start. They took down Ultimates. They played Vitality pretty close despite losing.
Damn right, dude.
And they handled GK without too much difficulty. So I think
did I get the taser? I don't know.
That's probably higher than even the event they won last year.
And these are your North American champions for the past 3 years. It feels like the one team from North America that can take down the top of Europe.
I told you I did. You guys thought I was fucking lying to you, brother? I don't fucking lie.
At that world championship.
Yeah, thanks for this stuff, Brian.
I believe at this point they're the longest standing organization in North American Rocket League.
That's not a taser. I'm pretty damn sure that's a taser. Would you like to be our test subject?
They're trying to continue here at Birmingham. Now, when we talk about teams that have the potential to win,
I know Cozy P.
Teams are one of the favorites.
That's a stun gun.
With the fastest offense in the world here, Johnny, is the Falcons.
Yeah, they're in the lower
stun gun with, like,
had
top
to go through
views?
5 rounds of Swiss to get here, which is not normal for them. They did not have to do that.
Yo, what's up, Prince Josh?
But if we look at the 4 teams who are starting lower bracket, this is the one
taser shoot. Really, Chris? Okay, well then it's a stun gun. You guys thought I was gonna order a gun, like a fucking shoot gun, like a taser gun that like fires? That'd be excessive. I don't know. I've always just called them tasers.
Should be able to handle.
Yeah, they just had one bad day, Rocket League. They had
I'm so ready for today, man.
Not expected from them. They went 1-2 on that day.
That'd be fun. I mean, whether or not it's a taser or a stun gun officially, it's gonna put a lot of electricity through my bones. Through my muscles mainly.
A little bit easier because right now their third man's been on an island.
Wow, I didn't realize that tasers were the one. Well, you know, it does make sense because cops are always like taser, taser, taser.
We've seen from them.
They're not like stun gun, stun gun, stun gun.
Round 5 trip, just a little hint of something.
More syllables.
We never know. That's why we play the games.
How are the Golden Wings? They were good, Prince Josh. I approved. They were a good choice. Yeah, thanks for the 95 bits, Jezisham.
GK Esports had no business being here.
Wow.
All right, listen to the crowd, chat. Listen to the crowd.
Run we're seeing.
There's one word. It's magic. That is what these guys have. They went into European Open 3. No one counted them in to make a top 4 run. They go 12-0 on the
I can show you the bracket, Ninja Monkey. It's not crazy.
Major. They go to round
I will
5 in
cheer
Swiss.
for
They
Abject.
dropped the first 2 games badly, I will say, as well, with some own goals.
Do you want the bad news or the good news?
To qualify for the playoff bracket.
Yeah, we had Archie, this goal you're seeing
There
right now.
isn't
We
any
put that in the top
good
place. I think that was number 3 in the top place of the day. He also had,
Sad.
for me, the standout own goal of the tournament.
No, the bad news is that Abject is they got eliminated, dude. They're done, unfortunately.
Yeah, he bounced back from that.
Yeah, there wasn't any good news. I lied. Yo, Mateo with the 6 months. Let's go. Thank you, Mateo. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, guys, Dignitas got knocked out by GK Esports.
So listen, it's not a surprise that this crowd just got loud for him.
Absolutely.
Who's
folks.
my
Well,
favorite
those are the
mod?
6 teams not
Well, let's
about to
see. I
play
think there's
on the
only
stage.
one of them
We'll
in
walk
here
through
right
the
now,
other 2 here
so.
in just a moment. 8 teams remain. 4 matches of 3v3 Rocket League will be played today. We will
I'll tell you
have
what.
one 1v1.
Hey, you know what? Chat, let's see who else is in here. Any other mods in the chat?
Those matches
Any other mods in here right now?
Who has one? If you didn't catch it at the beginning,
I'm waiting.
the bottom of this bracket, this is double elim. So those
All right, there you go.
those 2 matches down there are in the lower bracket. If you lose those matches,
I mean, there's not even
you go
any
home. You
other
win
people
upper
in here
matches,
to
you continue
defend
on. If you lose in the
themselves
upper matches, you drop
and
to the
try
lower
to say,
matches. You
hey,
get to continue
what about me?
to
You
try
know?
and play here in Birmingham. So,
you think that GK is gonna win?
Furia,
I don't think they're gonna win. Hey, let me show you all the
Yes,
bracket.
but this is a beautiful first round, all international play. We didn't get any team
This
kills
is
here,
what it
so
looked
we'll
like.
see how this pans out. Very
I don't know
happy
why I
about
just did
that.
all
Like
that. I could've
NA
just done
didn't have
this.
to play each other in the upper bracket, as well as Europe, but also Mina, Twisted Minds, and Falcons, both in that lower bracket.
Here's the schedule for today. 4 matches of 3v3 and 1.
Wait, Cub is here.
1v1
Cub
in the
said
middle
I'm
there.
here,
We'll
but I'm
see
half asleep,
Moxy
so keep it
versus
down.
Yan. Break kind of
Oh, my
halftime
bad,
show in the
Cub.
middle. The
You know
winner
what?
will
Yo,
move
I'm
on to
classy
France.
him
Folks, it's
with the
time for
prime.
the
Oh, my
first
bad,
match
Cub.
of the
I didn't
day.
mean to be loud.
Doesn't have the stage behind us.
My
If you guys
boy,
are ready, we're gonna get some teams on
Asylum.
the stage. Let's start.
Or Unk
Fine.
Asylum. I don't know why I said it like that. He said you a bitch. What do you mean? Come on.
On
Yo, what's
the
up,
blue
Info?
side,
It probably was the smell of salt, too.
representing Mina, they are the
Okay.
round 5 survivors. They are Twisted Minds.
Twisted Minds. All right, chat. Rate these intros, bro. Let's rate them. No epilepsy warning. I don't know, AEOs. I think they'll probably stick together. Are these intros fire? I don't mind them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't mind them.
It's
All
the
right.
international superstars Rise, Naupo, and Atomic. Atomic from Spain, Rise from England.
Hey guys,
Portugal,
predictions up on
resident, of course,
Twitch. Who's
is
ready
full
for
of
some
extra
drops
spice,
to
and
turn
Naupo,
on,
the talisman
mofos?
from Saudi Arabia.
Yo,
It just feels like
Unk
Mina,
Asylum, thank
they
you for the
just bring
5-month
flash.
resub, dude.
They bring the
Appreciate
spark.
it.
We saw Twisted
Guys,
Minds
we're
throughout
almost
that
to our
entire
first sub
twist.
goal of the day. You
Just
know
play
what that
after
means.
play,
Brekkie
just
beer
making some
on the
amazing
way.
Moments happen. And Atomic leading in the player maker category. His best land finish
Take a
was
fucking
last place
pre-smelling
finish.
salt.
Now,
Warm up.
Top 8 playoffs.
Top 8 playoffs, and you know why? Because he's
Oh,
with
Shane,
the
you want
man
some
who
smelling
knows
salts?
what the stage feels like.
Here.
Over 3 years, almost. Yep.
Here.
Almost 3 years ago, he knows what a land stage feels like.
Pop that
Back
cap
with
off.
Team Queso, Rise,
Here, scoot up a
so
little
many
bit.
grand finals, so many victories in his resume.
No,
in
don't
his
read the
repertoire.
instructions.
He
I mean,
hopped
you
over
got
from
it.
EU
No,
to
no, the
Mina
warnings
to
are
play with
nothing.
This young kid right here, JB.
And he's been stealing the show.
Oh,
Naupo
okay.
from the very first round of Swiss has announced his arrival here. We all
Do not use excessively. You know I'm gonna do that. Do not use if you have breathing problems such as asthma. Well, I got some asthma.
I ain't got no asthma.
Keep out of the reach of children.
Okay.
Yeah, that should be good, right?
We're adults. We're all adults
And
here.
if there's one player that's
Pop
going to
it
take over
off.
this match, it will
Up-
be
up
Naupo.
that-
It'll
up
be
that
him versus Yan,
nosium
very
and-
likely. So we'll see if those fireworks happen here.
Well, we're excited to see these teams play, but we got to get their opponent.
Gotta get in there. There you go.
Can I do it?
And their opponent on the orange side, representing South America.
It gets more intense as you do
Beware
it.
the fury of the Panther. beware of Furia!
Why is he sticking around on the
Yo, the Hathaway with the 16 months. What's up, baby? A little bit. It is. Yep, a little bit. Okay, I gotta stop drinking that shit. That's the energy. All right, guys. How good were those intros? Were they fire? You're right. All right, guys. So we got Furia versus Twisted Minds. A good first start to the day, I think. I like it.
18-0 in main events in the online.
The intros were mid. They were a little bit. They need more energy, bro. Chat. If it were me out there, I'm jumping around. I'm getting, you know, I'm treating this like a WWE entrance. I'm gonna look like fucking John Cena out there, bro. I'm ripping my shirt off, man. I'm throwing it to the people, right? I'm going like this. I'm like, hey, you know, like shit, you can't see me. You know, fucking, like I'm going crazy. These guys don't have nearly enough height.
It's the same for their opponents across the stage.
Cap? Hell no, dude. What are you talking about, Cap?
Super strong.
Dude, I would be going fucking nuts. It's honestly super disappointing that these guys don't get at least a little bit hype.
Well, in my opinion, in round 5.
It's like, dude, you play. I know you're locked in. You got to play in front of a crowd, but like, come on, just give us that energy.
So 1 out of every 10 goals.
Sport, guys. When you see a professional sports team walk onto the field, do they walk in like fucking arm in arm, just stale faced, or do they come in there jumping around like, let's go, come on, you know, get the blood flowing, right? You got to bring the hype to it.
I also believe that today.
Y'all want Rocket League to be a sport?
It is today.
Let's make it a sport.
Tweeted at tonight.
Like, get the crowd hype. Look at the crowd. They're kind of stale right now. You gotta get them involved.
Family back home, they want to see a W. It's gonna be
what the hell are those sacks they put on their hands? Those are hand warmers. I got some right here, actually. I don't use them. But what you do is, as soon as you open it, there's a chemical reaction. You do that, and then they warm up.
Let's see what you can do.
So they keep the players' like fingers and hands warm.
Warming up his vocals as well, because he does, of course, speak Portuguese fluently, which he can use to his advantage, yelling across the stage at the Portuguese speakers across from him. Not many people can get inside Furia's heads, but Rise can.
So that is what I want to see. It's the loudest team in Furia who's going to yell at them versus the loudest player maybe in Rise who's just going to yell for his entire team back at them. So we'll see how this plays out.
He sang at them one time. I've seen him sing in Portuguese across the studio.
Yo, Egyptian, I am back. This is live, sir. W Pickle.
Thank you, guys. Maybe didn't catch the interview with Atomic after they qualified. He's like, Veracity was asking him, how do you guys like stay like mentally solid? How do you like?
Although it has almost been 30 minutes, so I think we can officially take. I'm pretty sure it's been exactly 30 minutes now.
Also so cool. Like
super cool.
Music getting involved here. Here's the pre-game huddle from Furia that they've been doing for years at this
I'm
point.
shedding my pickle skin, chat.
You got birthday buff lost. Yeah. You got stage buffed Yan. Like this is a 50-50 in my mind.
And with Drafinho looking great at the end of
hot in
Swiss,
there,
so that's a confidence builder as well. I think they have a lot going for them. But Twisted Minds again has been a tough opponent for everyone. They played 2 European teams to game 5, and then everyone else they kind of mopped the floor with them. They were just better.
That was a pickle
lot of
suit.
people
Absolutely,
had
it was.
coming into this event with Twisted Minds. I think a lot of us.
Bro,
had that
at
power
first
ranking in the
glance,
top
I don't know
8,
why
but the
I thought that was his
casual
foot.
like, I think you're giving them
And I
too
thought
much
those were his
respect,
toes,
but
and I
they
was
have
like,
definitely earned it through these 2 days.
that's how you do it. That's how you start a series. Like imagine, bro.
Progressive fan vote. #
This would be aura.
#TTIP.
Imagine like you're getting locked in. You're about to play a professional game in Rocket League. You look at the other side of the shit, like on the other team, and one of the homies is fucking barefoot doing this shit.
I kind of got my eyes on Atomic versus Drafinho too. What'd he do?
He leaves the stage for a second. He comes back.
Like, bro, I don't care. You're losing that game. There's no winning that. You lose immediately.
Nice warm water.
I cut you off.
That guy's got aura.
Some ritual for him. Again, for the players, like this is such an alien environment. I mean, if anybody in the
No,
crowd
I
has
ain't
ever gotten
buying
the
them
opportunity to
shits.
stand on that
Those
stage,
are like
especially when the
$3,000.
sound's going, it's none like anything you've ever heard. You're just getting this like weird wash of low frequencies at all times and stuff like that. It's hard to stay focused. And when you're used to playing in your bedroom or used to just playing in your house all the time, this is you could be like, I know how to play this game. Why am I not doing it well? It's important to have rituals to keep yourself grounded.
And that's a big experience buff for Furia as well.
Anybody in chat have an
They've been to
Apple
8
Vision Pro?
RLCS lands. They've made the top 8.
Napo is Indian? No, I think Napo, he's Middle East.
The crowd a lot. The problem is usually when
Should you buy a MacBook? I think
they just
pretty cool.
Like
I think.
Eclipse
I don't know.
gets that top
I'd
four.
say
They've
buy
only
a
been
gaming
top
laptop
twice.
personally.
So,
That's just me.
But you remember the one
Who is
time they made top
cutting
4?
my
Pretty
vids?
special.
What do you mean
Yes,
cutting my vids,
man.
Raffle?
Pretty
Scored
special.
against the guy sitting in the middle on the other side. On
I was gonna say, I don't think anybody owns the Apple Vision Pros. Those things were like $2,000 or $3,000, and like they're not even that good.
It makes me that rings in my mind. Anytime Furia's on the stage, I'm like, maybe this is the time.
I don't think anybody can attest to it because no one's gonna buy that shit.
We keep saying like
Only person I know that
eventually
actually
gonna
bought
take
it was
that
like
hurdle
Musty,
and
and he did it
go
for
over and
a
become
video.
one of the best teams in the world.
Probably
But
wrote
they've
that
always
shit off
fallen
on his
just a bit
taxes.
short. Like the World Championship last year, they lost.
Yeah, I
to
do read
all
YouTube
4
chat.
of
What's
the
up,
top 4 teams who
Bionicle?
bow out of this tournament.
Want to hear a
And
crazy
that's
story? So me and my mom were
they're
just
the
eating
5th
ice
best team in the
cream
world. It's just they know they
on
want-
Life.
They want to
Wait,
make it
ice
over that
cream
last
on Life
hurdle,
from the
and it
grave.
begins
All
with
of a
Twisted
sudden,
Minds.
this
It begins
current
with
team
this
up
lower
on
bracket
the
run.
Okay, Johnny, but
roller
it is
statue.
kind of
I
the
was-
end of the day. We're pretty
Yo,
certain it's gonna
Celine
be Nemo
Connors,
versus
what
Jan.
the hell?
Yeah, this
I
is,
can't even
the
read the
matchup
rest
we're
of
all
that.
looking
What the
forward
fuck
to.
are you talking about?
Yeah, Jan has done this
That's
so many
crazy.
times before. He's taken
Who do I think's
over
gonna
stage
win this
matches
one?
against
Ah,
top-tier
shit,
opposition.
probably-
The goal participation truly is ridiculous.
I'd say
He's
Twisted
doing
Minds,
all
to
this
be
score,
honest.
But, don't,
I'm gonna call
you know,
Twisted here.
underestimate
I know we got
that.
a
He's
we've got a
not
prediction
involved
up
in
right
as many
now.
Goals, but sometimes it's an outplay before the assist.
Oh no, I have a
creates, and
YouTube
then
editor
his teammates
reflex.
get the assist and
Yeah,
the
his
goal.
name's
You've always gotta look out
Wolfgang.
for that touch as
Yeah,
well.
he like cuts it up and adds edits and does all the fancy shit.
Back up.
So
Well,
basically,
folks,
I'll
those who
record
think
something
gonna
on
win it,
stream,
we think
and I'll
is
let
gonna
him
win
know
up
when
here.
it happened, and he
Johnny,
downloads it, or I'll just send him the
I've
actual
think a long time
recording
about
if I
this one.
choose
Twisted
to
Minds,
record it
less
raw.
experience in this
And then
position.
he
If you saw Atomic best result ever for him.
does all the
Now,
fancy
brand
shit
new
to it, and then
situation for
he
him as well.
sends it back,
But I
uploads
am
it
in
directly
real
to my
Twisted Minds.
YouTube.
I like what I'm seeing from them
And
throughout
then,
the entire
yeah.
tournament. Furia having a
I
bit
gotta
more
do it
off-
like
off
I gotta have a
and on to
thumbnail
me.
guy, and then
although
I
they
come up with a
finished incredibly
title, and
strong, actually finished with a better
it's usually how it
record
goes.
than Swiss. I'm leaning a bit more.
First
towards
prediction of the day is almost done. Make sure you guys vote quickly. Who do you think's gonna win? Hope you guys are ready, man. This is gonna be a good series, I think. We're gonna start off with a fucking banger today. I'm excited.
I'm also gonna go with Twisted Minds. I think it's gonna be very, very close.
This should be pretty dope.
Great. Now everybody's going Twisted Minds. I'm picking them too.
You said I'm picking them too.
Of course. I mean, listen, I think people back
I
at
mean,
Sam,
I
don't
think
they want me to
Furia
pick
are
Sam.
good, but
That's
they
fine.
really
I'm
did
gonna
not
go with
impress
Twisted
me.
Minds. I do
Like,
think that there's gonna be a little bit more
you know,
quality
they
in
didn't
this
really
match.
impress
He
me
is
very
not
much.
just
Is this still a
ride.
rerun? No,
I
guys,
think
this is
yesterday
live.
got one that
We are
changed the
here.
storyline.
I
But
can
now
read
it's
everybody's
just
names in
those
chat.
big
What's up,
games. I gotta
Leroy?
go.
How are you
I'm
doing?
and I got Twisted Minds.
Tell them to
too,
pause
though.
the game today. I got work in an hour. Oh, Leroy. Hell no. we got shit to do.
Nope, I agree with this. You know what? I'm gonna go with the birthday buff on
Yo,
this one. Give me
Cunny
Furia.
with the
I think
tier
Furia
1.
gets
Thank
the
you,
upset
Cunny
here and advances
What's
in
up,
the
bro?
bracket. But you don't care what I think, chat.
How do you find the
You care
bracket?
what the
Look up
coin thinks. We have
Wikipedia,
Twisted Minds
Rocket
on one
League,
side,
Birmingham
Furia
Major.
on the other
You'll
end
find
of
it
the
pretty
air,
quick.
and it's going to be Twisted Minds for the coin. We'll see if the coin holds up. My goodness.
This comes down.
Title says rerun. Amendola Robe. Reset the time or refresh stream. Oh my God, 50-50?
Game.
No way.
Brand new for Twisted Minds.
No way. It's
Two vote
50-50.
difference in whose favor? In whose favor?
That's crazy.
Twisted Minds favor.
Twisted Minds,
Okay.
technically the fan favorite, but the slimmest of margins.
Alright, you gotta like Google it, bro. You gotta like Google. Here, I'm just gonna paste it in the YouTube chat. Hold on.
It's been a long time, but it's
I'm just gonna copy the link and paste it for you, bro.
In Birmingham.
Are they gonna do a dope intro? I think they are.
After 2 days of intense competition, only 8
Turn it
of
up.
the world's most elite teams remain. But for 2 of those teams, their major journey ends today. Our first 2 teams came to the major with a lot to prove, but only one can advance to Championship Sunday. Mina's Twisted Minds look to escape the shadow of the Falcons. And Yan and Furia have an unprecedented shot at 2 finals this weekend. This is where the pressure rises. This is playoff season. And this is Rocket League.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is due.
Yeah, I love those intros. Phoenix with the 5 bomb.
We have Twisted Minds, number 2.
Hey, let's
from
go,
Mina
Phoenix.
and
That's my
Furia,
dude.
the
Thank you,
kings
brother.
Of
of South America. I am Stumpy, joined by Cole, and we found the idea for a funny little three-peat we could get here off the rip.
Twisted Minds have got 1 second for a hat trick of 1 second goals, and they've already missed out on it. It would have been lovely. They were 1 ahead against Complexity by now. They were 1 ahead against Gen G by now.
Yo, Tanner with the 2 months. Thank you, Tanner.
It's gonna be interesting here to see just how Furia can deal with the sheer pressure of Twisted Minds, and to be honest, vice versa. Both teams have been putting up great offensive numbers.
All right, let's see what we got,
It's
chat.
going
Let's
to
see
be
what
a
we got.
big challenge between Naupo and Yan. We saw that come to fruition when we had Vitality
who's gonna
Zen versus
get on the board
Naupo.
first?
Zen managed to win that one out, but will Yan have that little bit more to give when he also has the 1v1 to look forward to later?
It's going to be
Zen.
huge.
Wait.
Yan is going to be a tired boy.
Who's it? Oh, Yan has to do a lot today.
Forwards with the ball. It's also a rematch between one of the most insane matches.
Crazy that Yan is not only getting to play in front of the live crowd for the this series, but he also has to do it for the 1v1. Like that's kind of sick.
Since then,
that's impressive.
Furia have remained the same. His atomic rise in the center couldn't quite find him. Both teams have had half chances.
Lovely shutdown though by the KPM.
What would you do if I gifted a sub? I'd say fucking thank you. And then maybe I do some crazy
at this
shit.
very event.
Who knows?
Do it that time. Fury has clearly been reviewing
Nah,
that
every
little bit of
25 gifted subs, we spin the wheel of fun or the wheel of pain, depending on the person who donated them, like if what they want to do. Every 100 gifted, we spin the wheel of champions, which has some wild shit on it, including a taser, which we just added. Oh yeah, it's the month. Yo, fire with the gifted sub, and man of his word, he wasn't kidding. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it very, very much, man. It's been a crazy weekend. Yesterday was insane. We'll see how today goes. So far, the games are okay. Yo, we got SDC Fork with the 2 months.
Time and time again, they did get one victory.
Say fucking thank you, Fire. Fucking thank you, brother.
In their own region with a couple of imports
I didn't realize that you wanted me to say the fuck part. I mean, listen, guys, I've never shied away from a good fuck.
Playing through to lower round 1, especially in this open era.
Context clues.
Yan clears it away again. Only finding a Twisted Minds player. They're playing so far up. Furia are becoming
wow, I can't believe we're 0-0 right now.
Is immense already in this best of 7 Twisted Minds.
Hey yo, listen, I'm sorry, phrasing.
And pushes it to the side. Furia need him to be their star. They need him to
yo, what's up?
Something.
Ice, we did add the taser. We got it on the Wheel of Pain, and we got it on the Wheel of Champions. It's more likely on the Wheel of Champions. Here, let me show you.
Get it over the top of Yan. Can't quite do so.
I told y'all I ordered this shit. Y'all thought I was lying?
30 boost left, keeping his hold as much
Wasn't
as
lying.
possible. Jaffinio almost
Although that looks like it's gonna hurt,
so go from
we'll
nothing
be
for
all right.
Furia.
Just a
we ain't no
away,
bitch.
Sneaking in on the far post. And now Yan
I'm a little nervous.
40 boost, lures one in, does go low with it, then attempts the bump. Lost now, has to try and work it around the side of Atomic.
Oh, shot! Oh, close.
Impossible to get.
We might see a game 1 overtime, guys. Unless... Never mind. Caster cursed the shit out of it.
And the debut goal, despite the pressure, here for the crowd is in favor of
Oh,
Furia.
Rise had no boost. And then Atomic like kind of shit flipped. He flipped the wrong way.
The ball, and when Yan finally
Do NRG and K-Corp play next? No, nah, Leroy. They'll do the lowers first.
Covering itself in glory. They might concede another one here, but Lost accidentally pushed the ball away.
So after this one is going to be Team Falcons versus GK Esports. And then they'll do the uppers.
Furia should be able to emerge with their lead, with the ball, with a chance for a second. Here's Lost. The pass into the center. It's Yan underneath this one. He gets it to him. Yes,
oh, what a save from Naupo.
Double the lead from Furia. Jaffinio comes in, rises up, sends it away. Twisted Mind suddenly chasing.
Hey, King Me Perfection. Thanks for dropping the prime sub for us, dude. Welcome in.
The TM defense. 100 beast pick up from Rise. He's going to be good on the counter attack. Drufo will be cutting him out. One touch, pumps it right towards the blue side. Now Naupo up with time and space. The Lost cuts down almost immediately.
Oh, I don't know about that clear, but
70 seconds. Rise.
Rise.
That ball quite
nice
loose.
50.
Instead brings Lost entirely into the play, and Furia continue on their play of pressure.
Yeah, Furia defending bravely at the moment there. Not letting Twisted Minds have any of their own time in the air, which is key. Goes underneath it. Jaffinio has control of the ball right now. How is Rise is 50-50. It's not
Sounds
needed.
good to me,
Avoids
sweetheart.
Jaffinio, gets it to the side, still has boost to play with, but Yan.
Well, we're not scoreless anymore, guys.
Territory.
I feel like Twisted Minds tie it up. I'm calling it right now before the end of this game is tied. Guaranteed.
Despite all the pressure, Furia, they still managed to sneak out as the current favourites to win this one. Only 1 goal separating the two teams in otherwise very high-scoring games. Twisted
thanks for
Minds
the
are only
sub,
about 3
little
goals per game so
Timmy.
far in the tournament.
Appreciate
and
you,
that
bro.
demo is not going to be helping them out whatsoever. A long shot, Atomic. Can't do anything about
All
it.
right, so another goal happened, but it wasn't what I predicted. That's my fault. That's on me.
Furia
That's on
game
me.
at number 1.
It was well read by Lost. That's the birthday
I had a
present
lot of
for
faith
him
in
from
Twisted,
Atomic.
bro.
He just punches it
Yo, he's got that new goal
and it's looking
explosion.
like the first game will go
Let's
to the
get
team
over
who went
here.
3-1 in the
I guess that's in the shop
Furia
right now. I gotta
performed
buy that
better.
shit.
The eye testers said that
I gotta get
a lot
that,
of
bro.
people predicted Twisted Minds, and
Get
that's why
over here.
Furia, they're the ones who managed to sweep away more teams. Now they're
Dude,
taking
now
that
I need him to score
superiority
again.
into this one. Had all sorts of defending to do at the start. They might even make it 3. Twisted Minds will be
Nice.
pleased with the general gameplay, but not so much with that scoreline, Stumpy.
And of course, after he managed to score a goal as well.
Oh,
happy
shit. I mean,
birthday
it doesn't matter
to
because
Lost.
Furia have already won the
We'd love to
game,
see
but
it. The
oh,
birthday
shit.
party is going to be doing
Okay.
him well. Furia,
All right, guys,
get
game
them all
1
going
goes
their
to
way.
Furia.
I think he's 19 today, is it?
19
Megan,
today,
how do you
yeah.
feel about Tenna being
There he is,
oiled
all right.
up yesterday?
So happy birthday to Lost. The birthday debuff, as Johnny was calling it, hasn't quite come into effect
That's
just
not
yet. But we do
I mean,
see
that's
Twisted
approval to
Minds
me.
weren't able
I think we could do it
to,
again.
As we were saying, despite the pressure, despite all of the push they had in the first half of that game, 2 goals.
What's wrong with the one we got?
And how nice that so many thousands of people in this lovely crowd have come to Lost birthday party. Welcome, everybody.
I know, thanks, Blast, putting it on and then put some Rocket League on the side.
That's
Why
that
not?
bad.
It's going to be a beautiful celebration of Rocket League today. And Furia, they impressed me. They really rode the storm there. Defensive Rocket League is one of the most difficult form of Rocket League to play.
All right.
They had to do an
Figure that out.
awful lot.
Is
until they
Furia
had
still
their couple
NA?
of
Nah,
chances
dude.
as well.
Furia is South America.
And of course,
Wait.
you know, we see that we have
Yeah,
Twisted
Furia's
Minds,
South
the fact
America.
that they had to try and push up towards the end of that game as well. You saw Atomic, he committed quite far up. He had to. You have to try and get anything going towards the end. But regardless, Furia,
I've been
they're
watching you for a
continuing
long
that
time. Got to get
winning
the sub.
streak, as we said
And
earlier
I
as well,
know
Cole.
how
They went
ran.
3-1
I know
in the
it's
Swiss.
random.
They
So thank
are
you,
the
Kenny Mod. Oh, dude,
number
Kenny
1
Mod
team
went
in South
crazy
America, unbeaten
yesterday, dude.
domestically in those finals.
Went
And in the game,
crazy.
it was their star man, Yan, who was the MVP. He got that
Yo,
first
Liquidity,
goal,
what you talking about, man? So get your hands
He's getting a
off
lot
of
more
my
involved,
man.
and Twisted Minds will have
Liquidity,
wanted that.
where's
I'm sure
your
the boys
ring?
are discussing that right now, saying, look, we have to
Listen,
make sure
man.
this guy doesn't get on the ball. And
Better put a ring on if you want to make all that talk, sir.
Yeah, I think now needs to maybe get involved.
Oh, wait, Slick, are you not doing predictions? I'll do them. Okay, I was going to say Slick. All right, cool. So Slick's doing predictions, guys.
They'll happily get
All right, predictions up for this game. Vote quick.
Number 2. Going to say as well,
who's
the
coming away with
eagle-eyed
it?
among
Let's
you
find
may well
out.
notice the fact that we've got little pause buttons.
Got you on the
right
big
above the
TV
names
today.
of their
Lethos. Hell
logos.
yeah,
That's
man.
gonna be signifying the timeouts
Get
that
my
they have
ass
now
in
got
HD.
available. They can get themselves
Depending
60
on
more
how today
seconds.
goes, you might
Whenever the
literally
team
get my
score
ass in
down to watch the
HD. We
series,
might be
once
shaking it a
that
little
will
bit.
then be grayed out.
Throwing it back
So keep
once
an
or
eye on
twice.
that. Green with the Twisted Minds.
3
Gonna be that
times if we're
goal
really
above
crazy.
Furia. They're both still got
Oh,
them
I
available.
love that.
The long
Good
shot from
defense.
Rise will only land on the hood of Yan. Actually helped on by
Little
the
back
attacking player
pass.
from the
Nalpo
end. And
up.
Look at the demos coming through on Twisted Minds.
Pass.
Furia, they
Oh,
are
that was
running
also
them
close.
ragged.
Yo, what's up, Prince
It's a much better
Noctis?
start
I'm
to game
chilling,
two for
man.
Furia.
We just
Twisted
woke up a
Minds
little
do get
bit,
it back
but
to the orange half.
a little
Nip
bit
in
ago, like an
there.
hour.
Allow Atomic in. Atomic wants to get the reset, though, instead gets a second touch.
Already on our
Rise up
first
against
series
Yan.
today, though.
Ball is just starting to
And welcome
pull
in,
the
everybody,
team
if you're just
blue.
tuning in.
Atomic goes for redirect. I think he's having a
There's
score
only
from
game
it, but
2,
it's putting
so
more pressure on.
nothing crazy. Nice shot, not going to be good.
Then turn it into attack. Rise the pass. Instead goes solo. Drafinio's already up. Rise gets a
Oh, Drafinio. Oh, my God.
But Yan prods it wide.
I love now that you can hear the crowd. Like the crowd's getting into it now, too.
Time and time again. That time.
Let Megan do the smelling salts. She's not going to want to. She could probably smell them. They linger. The smell sticks around for a while.
Not quite there at the exact moment. If you play a tenth of a second behind the game in Rocket League, you will not be succeeding. But Atomic with the pass through and the miss.
Oh! First goal of game 2, and Twisted Minds have finally woken up.
Just when he had to get involved.
There's, of course, it's Nalpo. Dude, who else but Nalpo out here scoring immediately?
Of an RLCS crowd.
You get things for my school.
Twisted Minds getting that early lead is going to be making them forget that 2-0 loss they had in game number 1. It's only been 100 seconds though, so plenty more to play. Now
That was that, Amandolaro put the wish list. Guys, my wife is a 5th grade school teacher, and of course, she has to buy her own school supplies and stuff, the extra shit. So if anybody wants to help her classroom out, the wish list is in the chat. You can do ! Megan if you feel like giving her some of the random shit she has on that wish list. We also have a house wish list too.
Alpo tries to keep it going, but the clearance is strong enough to send Rise back. Now suddenly Yans it, he goes for the other shot against
for
Rise.
the end of the year school stuff, like testing, and
Trevino misses. It's awkward from him. Rise's turn. Uses the ceiling
Yeah, my wife's students do kind of watch the stream. Not all of them, but some of them do. It's pretty fucking cool. She kind of whores me out to them as prizes. Yeah, if they well behaved and if they like participate in certain events, she's like, oh, you know, you could win a dinner with my husband, Tenacity. Or lunch. Yeah, dinner sounds a little bit more weird, but
very much at the last
lunch.
second. Twisted Minds calling each other off the ball very freely, and that will frazzle Furia's minds. One shot.
Go ahead, baby. Oh, Atomic!
Towards Atomic. A screamer below the bar.
Atomic steals a few extra pixels out of nowhere. It looked like Lost had it,
Oh my
Atomic's
God, he
pace
jumped
and
quick for that.
efficiency, utterly
All right,
perfect.
Twisted Minds are looking a little bit better over here.
Second with that extra reach. 2-0 Twisted, and this time that pressure does count, but here comes Furia from the kickoff. Yan gets the wave.
Oh,
down,
what a
picks
fake.
that Rise once the 100 gets it. Atomic should be back in time, no one is.
And being able to sneak from that blind spot as well, they know they're going to be swarming. They're going to be everywhere. But
Where was the defense? Jaffinio!
Jaffinio is in. It was Lost, great work. What a flick that is.
Oh,
Rise
Atomic
wasn't
was
backing it
not
to go
ready
that
for it.
far.
That's a good shot from
however,
Jaffinio.
had the better angle as well. And Furia put themselves right back in game number 2.
Well, 2 minutes left, only one goal for Furia to catch up from. Both teams scoring in this game, so a little bit
Can they do it?
different
The
compared to
passing
first,
play
and
was
Atomic
almost there.
does a very brave commit, now leaving just a 2v1.
Pops it up high.
Yan is going to make it at 2v2.
Not good enough.
Now Post sending it long. No one's going to be there. Snapper now has to wait to try and get the dunk. Instead, again, forgoes the ball, goes for the man, and that was Rise with a crazy little flick to try and get it away.
Sorry.
Save from Atomic.
He was going for an air dribble. Proceed.
Player against you is air
The
dribbling like that.
timers,
Any
we
extra
use
touch,
those
just
for
take it off the top of your
multiplication
head.
points
He's alone.
usually.
Lots of pressure though. Yeah, doesn't miss these doubles. Wait a second. Yes, he does there. That is a rarity.
And then the chef
Twisted Minds got away with one a little bit there. Leaving completely isolated in the sky is not going to be a game-winning strategy. A pass again, Atomic's there.
Whenever
Again,
they pass
receiving the pass across.
they get to wear the chef hat.
Chain dashing his way towards the ball.
Okay, so chef hat and timers.
Twisted Minds having a ton of pressure this time. Atomic, the old school play, knocking it
Here's
up
a shot,
and then
almost.
dodging into it. Atomic waits. Should have another go at this one. No, he's too slow. Actually, Yan was way faster and stole the 100. Furia, a minute left to double their lead.
Oh my God, I thought that was in.
Here comes Trevino getting into the backboard. Is anybody following it up for him? I don't think so.
100 hats.
Atomic mercifully is able to get that ball back to halfway. Furia going to come on strong for the last 15.
Nah, that's not in. Oh my God, what a save from Napo.
That's a dive in front of the net, guessing where the shot's going. Top corner is a very good guess. Manages to clear it away. Only 40 now. Trevino up in the sky. Atomic is going to read him again. No ball, all man.
Okay, Rise can't get back to that.
Sends it long from Rise.
30 seconds for Furia. What can they do?
They need to get something going.
Yeah, but that's pretty awkward between Lost and Yan, losing an extra couple of seconds, and Yan did not have the boost to play that one down the side.
They have pressure. They have a shot. Oh, tying it up. 22 seconds.
A sniper.
Quick play there. The pass from Lost. Trevino slots it. Oh, yeah. All right, guys, now we got a game.
Levels the game up.
This is where Furia's experience helps them out. This team have been playing together since at least the start of last year. Twisted Minds, they are new together, and two of them have never played in front of an RLCS crowd.
All right, do we go to overtime, or does this end up being a 0-second play?
Tommy's looking okay so far.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think Twisted Minds want to win before the OT. How have I suddenly changed that?
Oh, shit! No fucking way!
Found in game 2. A reset at
Oh
0.
my, what a play! What a play!
That playbook precisely.
All right, we're starting off hot here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go.
From the 1/3 home team.
Nice, man.
God.
All right, guys, predictions for game 3 up right
I
now.
thought that was TM's. I didn't see who it was. Bryce went up for it, and then I guess it would have been maybe Atomic. Then dived in.
I'm at a team. How good do I think they would be? What, like with me on it? Fucking, I wouldn't do that, to be honest.
Along the way, there were 6 saves from Yan.
That was crazy, dude. Yeah, this is a good series so far, but we do need Twisted Minds to win a game or something, you know? What a freaking shot, dude.
And that is not an easy skill at the
What
best
a
of times,
shot.
let alone at
Good
0
pass
seconds,
from
let
Yan.
alone
Lost clutched up.
when you're running out of boost. trying to force
They calling a timeout?
through huge moments and
not
minds,
not yet.
as you may expect they would have done in that situation, do take their tactical time.
That whole game I was locked in, bro. Me too. I was
seems to be working,
trying to.
but the goals disagree.
Yeah, I think the issue is when you give away that final
Elemental,
goal
I'm
towards the end, not even that 0-second one.
Elemental,
Where
I'm
it's also a
suspended
dunk
on
that goes
TikTok,
midfield
bro.
and Drufo just so happens to be there 'cause
I
they're
would
so
absolutely be live right now if I was
so
able to,
frustrated
but I
trying to deal
can't.
with
But we
it.
are
Did so
live
well
on
previously.
YouTube and on Twitch.
We still haven't really
The goated,
seen Naopo
the more goated platforms,
get to the
right?
position where he was having that battle of a titan alongside Zen.
Is this the last day for drops? No, drops will be tomorrow too.
It's completely
Yeah, Orbit, I got suspended. Well, I mean, it's been since Thursday.
Your moves.
So.
And Naopo not quite dealing with it.
Is there an actual betting app for these games? Maybe, but I don't know.
He can be as cool as a cucumber in any situation, but he needs his teammates to come alongside him for it.
But as for Furia, back when they did take
It's
on
not a
those
rain run,
guys
Twizzy.
all those years ago.
Sassy, every time I watch you make my day. Oh, what's up, Cubes? Thanks, man.
Finals of a World Championship. Now they want
Yo,
to
what's up,
reach
Avenger?
more
Thanks,
in the
man. I appreciate you
semifinals.
being here.
This
Why did I
Furia,
get
they
suspended?
Grand finals.
Gender-based discrimination and sexual exploitation.
And they've been close.
And you want to know why it happened? I'm pretty sure this is why. I'm not positive. So someone came into my chat and said, "Hey, Tenacity, I heard you have beef with Basilisk." I said, "Man, I ain't got beef with nobody, bro. I couldn't be bothered." And then someone in my chat said, "Oh, what about Turret?" And if you don't know, Turret is one of our viewers, VIPs and stuff, been around for a long time. And me and him kind of give each other shit. We talk shit to each other, right? It's just a thing. And so I was like, you know what? You're right. I do got beef with Turret. And then Turret started acting up. I was like, what? What are you talking about, man? And I was like, all right, Turret, man, you go talk to your bitches, bro. Go talk to your bitches. And then I was like, ooh. Never mind, you got no bitches. I just said, Turret, you got no bitches. You're maidenless. You can't talk to no bitches because you don't have any. And then boom, banned. Sexual exploitation and gender-based discrimination. It's fucking bullshit. I can't even insult my friends, man.
Mine's trying to set the pace. Furia knocking it past them, proving more efficient.
See, what they lack is context, bro. It's not fair.
Really not going the way of Twisted Minds. It's a lot of their game style is get a 50.
All right, let's get it, guys. Game number 3.
Go in, and then we're making Furia use their boost. So far, Furia are just winning a large amount of them. That's a lovely touch, though, from Naopo. And the bump. It's on target.
Almost with the bump,
Saved
too.
Just wide by Lost.
All right, so gets to the backboard. The attack can continue.
Yeah, right, press knock is
miss from
ridiculous.
Jufinho. Jan has to try and sweep up for his teammate. Lost helps out in the end. That's a great touch from Naopo.
Also, I feel like, have you guys ever seen that one meme? It's like, why are you booing me? I'm right. That's how I felt the whole time. It's like, come on, TikTok, you can't boo me here. I'm not speaking lies. I'm speaking facts, bro. Dude has no bitches.
Also, to entirely Twisted Minds pressure again, they just need to capitalize on it.
Naopo takes a chance. This could be the one.
Not the own goal, bro. That was such an insane save from Jufinho. Look at this.
Get the low 50 after the fake. Doesn't really matter who's there. So long as it goes in.
L's in the chat. Not even L's, F's in the chat.
Too central with that 50-50 happening, but you don't expect it to pinball off you. Lost though does a decent kickoff and gets the demo. Jan follows it up. How he'd love to return this, but flip reset off the backboard, not quite. What a turnaround that would have been. Own goal to quick reset.
It's quite a way to I think, get the repentance.
Oh, that had
now
potential.
They go for that nearly an own goal on the other side, having a blue trail. Oh, Jan very clever. He waits on the floor. Let's have
into the corner.
Lets the player go flying over the top of him. A nice doink. Raya's now tracking back, leading it towards Atomic.
Big pop up.
Who's it to, however? Only Furia. No plan on that second touch.
Yeah, Twisted Minds to build up their boost and start all over again.
G-Space, this is the first series of the day. Yes, sir.
And that's the pass that almost makes it happen. Jan had an opportunity to push that one wide, but was dunked. So that means the ball falls to Rise. He gets it over the top of Jufinho. Is anyone following it up? There's
No.
everywhere, but there's no goal explosion.
Wait, Naopo's still on it.
From TM is anywhere nearby.
He's cooking. He gets the bump.
Potentially, Rise now shooting opposite that corner. That post being rattled
What the
again.
fuck is happening? Oh my god, dude!
Splintering the woodwork.
Yeah, someone
Splintering that shit. They put 2 dents in the crossbar.
Commit a huge one. Almost getting
It's a good thing they're already winning by 1.
Pops it up. Here's Jan. Must be the insider. There it is. Furia had it coming.
Jan, the clinician.
God damn, that caster curse shit works fast.
What you need to do, fellas,
that shit works fast. It was immediate.
And once more, Furia come back. Twisted Minds, no matter how hard they
Oh,
work, just
shit.
cannot
All right.
shake them off.
Well, now we got a game.
Decent kickoff again. Oh, 3-2 it is. Furia destroying them on the kickoff game.
You can't make this shit up, bro. What? Come on.
Potentially the three-peat of the 1 second goal for Twisted Minds. So far, Furia, the complete
God damn, that was
on pretty much every single
You know
one
what?
so
Might as
far.
well tie it up, right?
Twisted
I
Minds will
mean,
look
shit.
back at those couple of
No way
couple
another
of
goal
chances
gets scored
that
within the
went
next 30
missing.
seconds.
They had the
Not possible.
opportunity, post, crossbar, whatever it was, 3 players at once defending it. But Drufo now, 1 chance, reset, backboard, right has
All right.
away.
I don't know. Who y'all even rooting for here, man? I don't even know.
A huge amount with it.
And as you can see from that little icon above Furia's logo, Furia still have their tactical timeout, whereas Twisted Minds have now used theirs. The ace in the hole has been utilized. If Twisted Minds lose this,
You guys want Twisted? I mean, I'm kind of rooting for Twisted.
With no chance to break any negative momentum.
I'm rooting
Now,
for
gets it over
Twisted, but
the
they
top row.
struggling
Rise
right now,
equalize.
bro.
Atomi's coming in. He is the goal
Uh-oh.
again.
Nah, they got the save.
Gonna follow this up. Getting the shots you shouldn't miss.
They got so much pressure.
Now Poe continuing the attack. Drafinho wants to get rid as soon as he possibly can. The boost advantage so in favor of TM, yet they can't score. Still no chance. Then 2 of them then end
Good
up
play by
rotating
Atomic
back. This is
and
where
gets the
you need to
demo.
push.
It's going to be so tempting, though, to overcommit.
Yeah, this is the G-Man. This is the first series of the day. Yeah, that's another good 50. He missed. He missed. That's in. All right, let's go. We got another game on our hands, guys. Now, if Twisted Minds could just close this one out.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what the fuck Yan was doing.
Very free goal coming
He just
through.
gave that to him for free.
1 free goal, both at the expense of Yan.
I was going to say, Jan's had an interesting game. He's been instrumental in the 2 goals Furia.
All right, now it's in anyone's hands.
And now the kickoff is neutral. 50-50s all round. Rise is going back for the 100 boost.
Good boost grab there from Napo. Stole that mid boost and got the beat.
Fellow Furian is there to tee it up for him. Twisted Minds have to score this next goal. If they lose this game, the way this game has gone, you can't see them coming back.
I mean, Twisted Minds either need to score it or Yan scores it for them.
Has anyone been eliminated yet? Nah, dude. Well, I mean, yeah, well, yesterday they did. Today, no. This is an elimination match, though, guys. This one and the next one, if either team loses, they're done. It's over for them. Because this one's the lower bracket. Now, later today, when we get into, like, Vitality, K-Corp, NRG, Ultimates, that one's not elimination because it's the upper bracket. So if they lose, they'll just go to the lower bracket. But right now, this is the lower bracket. So
because Yan brilliantly gets that flick towards
Twisted Minds are playing off their back heels. Not a good spot to be in.
Up yet again, it never ends. The valve never blows over in Rocket League.
If no one gives subs in the next 5 minutes, the whole chat is gay. Wow. I mean, bro is fucking rooting for us, I guess. Nothing wrong with being gay, but Jay getting called out, I guess.
Now Post Central not close enough.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's okay. Nothing wrong with it, but what a fucking way to try and promote it, I guess.
Pushes out wide. Now Poe is there. Twisted Minds have done better from this one. Drafinho and us getting each other's way.
Fire! Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the fucking gifted sub, man.
The chance to all of Furia coming in. Drafinho, maximum boost. Naopo clean touch. Drafinho shows Naopo no respect, but it falls to Atomic.
Yo, Mr. Bill Dance with the gifted sub. Thank you guys. Like I said, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with being gay.
They are showing him no respect, and I think as soon as he gives space,
but I think some of you guys are definitely not gay.
All of them do, but if you can make sure that your big guy doesn't have any of the...
We're all a little gay. You know, I'm married. Say that.
They're not going to be able to use their secret weapon. They cannot ult on you, essentially. Atomic now up high with Lost on the backboard.
All right, guys,
Every
overtime.
Player caught and trapped in that corner. Atomic gets
Twisted Minds need to win this. They want to stay relevant in this series. They got to win this one, guys. They got to. Guys, thanks to the gifted subs as well. We're actually really close to the sub goal, too. The breakfast beers are calling her name.
They'll all be aware, but they have to
the old Brecky beer.
Yando gets it forward for Furia.
Oh, it's nice and cold in the fridge, too.
It is lost because Rise puts it to the crossbar. Drafinho now to the side. Furia keeps it going.
Who's that next to me? It's my boy Shane. Him and his wife are chilling at our house this weekend. Right now he's playing. What is it? He's playing some RuneScape while he's watching, hanging out, watching the games and shit.
The mind games and then get the save.
The stoicism waiting on the goal line is admirable. The ball now popping out straight towards Rise. Extremely heavy touch, though, as now Trevino's going to be having.
Oh, pops out to the middle. That's dangerous. That's a goal. Whoa, my God. Yan pre-jump to save.
Story so far of TM.
W fake from Lost. Now hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Okay, now you got demoed.
Like that, so Twisted Mind's going to have to
touch.
Go yet again. Rise from one side to the other. Now pose up early. Racing Yan gets it past.
This is bad. Oh, shit. I thought Rise was going to get the bump.
But he had no boost to play with.
I'll get this up if you say April pizza for dinner sounds great.
To the ceiling. Atomic's already there.
I said it.
Somewhere. No, he fakes it up for Rise. He goes down for
Oh! Nalpo with the cleanup crew.
They got one goal from an own goal off Yan. One from his
nice play. And Twisted Minds do not
goal. It took them 2
go
minutes
down
3-0.
Oh, yeah.
Game. A vital one. And we're seeing conversations happen between all the boys over on Twisted Minds. They still didn't necessarily play how they should have done. That shouldn't have been in overtime. They got 2 lucky goals ultimately. 2 of their goals
wait, Deadward with the 300 biddies.
All right, cool.
Give me a
take it as one. Doesn't matter if we win
TLDR
it,
of the
8-0,
season so
whatever.
far? I don't even know, bro.
They still move on.
That's a lot.
They still got Furia with the advantage.
Dude, it's just, I mean, yo, let those with the gifted sub. Thank you, let those. Tedward, thank you for the 300 bits. I mean, K-Corp has been dominant in Europe up until the last qualifier.
Furia.
Where GK Esports, who we're going to be watching next, they play the other lower bracket. They're going to go up against Team Falcons. GK Esports, that last open qualifier for Europe, ended up having a little Cinderella story run where it looked like it was impossible for them to qualify for this event, and then they ended up winning the grand finals of that open qualifier and beating K-Corp. And so I guess like the most interesting thing is that that team ended up qualifying, and so K-Corp, Vitality, GK, and I think there was like one other Europe team are all in. And then for North America, no major surprises. NRG, well, Gen G actually was kind of a Cinderella story, but nothing too wild, to be honest. The biggest thing is that those 2 teams, GK Esports and Gen G, had to go crazy and win that last open qualifier to make the major. Unfortunately, Gen G is already eliminated. They're done. But GK Esports still have a chance to go all the way. That would be fucking crazy, because nobody expected GK Esports to do anything insane, you know?
Succeeding for them.
Bro's got to be hungover. I mean, listen, I'm okay. I may be a little hungover, but it was fucking worth the vibe that we had yesterday. And if we get sub goal today, we're pulling out another brekkie beer. Mainly because I bought so fucking many, dude. I bought like 30 of them bitches. I can't have that shit just sit in my fridge.
A couple more commits, like compared to what we've seen from them historically.
How is that a goal?
And Lost sets their defense. You are also not quite doing enough.
Drafinio gets a good 50, and oh, he plays it underneath Nalpo. That should not have been a goal.
Nalpo shows his cards. 1-0 in favor of Furia.
It's one of the 50
Oh, you know what I just realized about that goal explosion too, chat? Not only does it go snag the ball, but it also is like one of those gravity goal explosions. So it pulls all the players in too. So when he's like, get over here, all the players get sucked into the goal explosion. That's so sick. That might be the best goal explosion they've ever come out with. That shit is dope.
Rice does actually demo on the goal line as well. I'd say the 2-star men we were talking about haven't been too involved, Yan and Nalpo.
It's not quite how we keep referencing it.
Flip reset, maybe? No.
Vitality series. It's not quite that. These 2 teams playing a lot more even. Now,
hey, Deadward!
Last game, the MVP for his team. Almost 700 points from what I recall.
Oh, nice.
So he is absolutely committing a little bit more to all of these plays. Putting stuff a little bit more
Deadward, thanks for the 200 bits, man. And you skipped all of NRG's struggles. Like, NRG has not been good for the past 2 years, really, like at all. But they switched their roster. So they picked up the old G2 team from last year, and now they're good again.
Yes, he has.
That G2 team was Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic. Nice saves, man. And they went all the way to the grand finals of the World Championship. And then G2, for some reason, left Rocket League. So they're no longer in the game. So NRG saw the opportunity and picked their ass up quick. And it was clearly a good investment, because NRG is finally good again in Rocket League.
Have that same amount of power on the second chance round. Halfway through, Furia still with that 1-0
Hey,
goal.
Slick, I'll let her know.
Lost now onto the
She's gonna be
back wall.
excited.
No one up to challenge him at all, and he's going to get a double. You cannot
Get over here. That's such a cool goal explosion. Dude, how are these goals? Like, you got two people in net, and that is the most basic of double taps. Like, how is that going in? Get over here. Dude, that goal explosion is so fucking cool. Yo, thanks for the sub.
We're going to see that one quite a lot from what we're seeing from Lost today.
They need to make sure they challenge him in the air multiple times. We saw it last game too, but Furia had no one challenging them whatsoever. Furia have not been doing the same courtesy towards Twisted Minds. They've been giving
nice shot. Atomic. Lovely flick over the final man. Nalpo gets the 50. Pops once, pops twice, right over. Yeah, that's a good play. All right, Twisted Minds are still in this shit.
Jan's going to make sure that in the 1v1 later versus Moxy, he does not let too many of those ones fly through.
Especially against Moxy as well.
Especially against Moxy with his monstrous flick. 2 minutes 10, 1 goal separating these two sides. Lost for the catch in that back corner. Now challenging on the left, it pinches out nicely.
Here's a chance for Finio up to Lost. Ooh, not a target.
Heavily. Instead, just taking it around the side of the defender so that maybe Furia can keep control. It does force Twisted Minds in the end regardless though. One more flick. And actually taken past his teammate. A lovely recovery from Lost there to make sure that
Big
Furia
boom.
do keep
It's not going to do too much for Furia. Unless, well, dude, I don't know, man. Twisted Minds are, like, not challenging that fast. Look at them. They're just letting Furia just do whatever the fuck they want. And they're letting them, like, put the ball right in front of net. Twisted's got to play a little bit more aggressive. Y'all gotta get going. Yo, Skylight Snipe with a gifted sub. Thank you, man. Guys, they're still doing that deal with gifted subs are 30% off. Fucking insane deal. W Twitch for doing that, by the way. That's awesome.
Jan now, again, pretty isolated on the backboard, but Atomic covering nicely. He's that second man to it. Lost a flick, sent to the scrapyard. Now Nalpo with possession.
All right, Nalpo, what are you going to do?
So far has been
Will you clutch up for your team right now? Rise is going to fake it. Shot? Not good
It
enough.
wasn't the best shot in the end. The fake was lovely, but I don't know if it was called early enough. I think Atomic had to really try and wriggle his car to get it as opposed to going for it from the off. Finio clears it long. Nalpo's underneath. Rise behind him.
Oh, I was going to say he was a chance, but fuck, he died.
There's a shot there from
No way. Oh, they also missed the shot.
That one would have gone straight
That one was wide open.
First one to it is going to be a Fury player. Tries to pump it off the ceiling. Drufo again to that fabled ceiling. One touch from Rise. Only finds Lost at the back. Twisted Minds need a little bit more composure here. Otherwise, Furia move to match point.
Yeah, Furia can sense it is coming. Almost another goal for them. Rise. Jan in front of him. The 50-50 goes to Atomic. What can he conjure up, the Spaniard? Nothing for now. Now into the corner. Let's get the dunk on Lost. Can't do it again. What a game Lost has had. Rise
Mr. Bill Dance with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Mr. Bill Dance. Oh, Twisted Minds. Oh, it was a 0-second goal. It was, but for the wrong team. All right, good play from Furia. And oh my God, chat, they're on match point.
They are quite frankly outclassing Twisted Minds.
They are on match point. I mean, dude, Twisted Minds is struggling, guys. They're struggling.
They have had, as I
Yo, what's
said
up, Max?
earlier,
It's not a rerun.
This
is live
They've got almost
and in
one goal
person
per game higher than
and the best.
average. Scoring 3 typically. They've been
Do a
kept to
tequila
1
shot, you
in any
alcoholic.
of these
I don't
games,
have
up from
tequila.
0 and lost a screamer. 660
If I did,
points.
I maybe would, but no.
Easily
You
the
gotta.
player on the pitch. And
Just want to take. We just want to have some fun little beers.
Fantastic point in their minds where they're thinking.
Nothing crazy. See now that how is that a goal, bro? Hey, Slick with a gifted sub for breakfast. Cheers. Can we get some W's in the chat? Our first sub goal of the day has been achieved. W's. All right, I'm gonna run and grab our first beer of the day. Our breakfast beer.
Always been
Be right back.
dominant over in South America. That's not enough for these players anymore. Winning in Brazil is easy. Winning on the world stage, winning here, that is what they are fighting for, and they have 3 opportunities to knock out Twisted Minds, a team that had made themselves, through their performances in this event, favored in this matchup. Going into this, Furia would have been favorites, you know? And Furia reminding us why that is, just what a brilliantly composed roster this is. And still, I will also say, Jan hasn't really come online. You know, this is them sans Jan blowing up.
Lost has been the guy. Both teams, Lost has been the guy so far. I think Nalpo, he's starting to get that level. the Rise and Atomic is sort of there as well, but Lost. The birthday buff is incredibly real, and it could all be ended here on Aquadome. One more for Furia, and they move through to Championship Sunday.
South American fans are on the cusp
actually, you know what?
more success for their region.
After I finish my coffee,
they'll be watching this one,
deal.
hoping, praying.
Do we agree on that?
Furia
I'll
can
have
make the
one.
most of this opportunity to make it to the next round. Reminder, if
Finish my
you
coffee and then
are
I'll
the
join
loser
it.
here, you are out
Alright,
of the
deal.
competition. No more second chances, Rise.
Flip it.
Tries to
Locked
follow
it.
that one in. Twisted Mind still went in this series.
dunk
That's
again.
a huge dunk from Lost. The creator. Wow. The difference.
The creator and the difference maker. Lost a dunking Atomic again. Zizian in the middle, says I can do it all myself, son, don't you worry. You can make the goal wide all you want, but I am taking this one. No assist needed.
Hey, what's up, Tater?
An early lead.
Twisted Minds
That
just
is-
cannot
that
deal
is
with
very
Lost at all.
convincing.
Another huge
These
deal for
fucks.
against his Lost again. It's the back ball.
Good morning. And good afternoon. Also, god damn, chat.
Smiles on the right.
This is not going to Game 7.
On the left.
Holy.
Straight away on Aquadome.
I was about to say, no,
They are
chat,
not
Furia
able to deal
are
with the
going
pressure, and
crazy
Furia,
right now.
you
How do
know
they
them.
always
They
perform
do
at
not
land?
take
This
one
shit
goal,
pisses
two
me
goal,
off a
three
little
goals.
bit.
They will push. They will not let you breathe.
It is incredible how quickly a game of Rocket League can get away with you.
They're
And when you
always
have
a
no more
sleeper
chances,
team, bro. Every
you just
single
can't allow it to
freaking
happen.
land, they're a sleeper
Twisted
team.
Minds have to steady this ship. Furia are not even allowing about their own half. Oh,
Chat, this is not looking good for Twisted at all. Not even a little bit right now. So Yan gets a perfect pinch and oh, you're a dirty bastard, Lost. You dirty dog.
That one will be felt in
Oh
50
my.
years in Twisted Minds bloodlines.
Nah, chat. I think it's over. Feel a little bit bad for Twisted here, but nah, Furia earned this shit, man.
Furia, what a start to Game 5.
You have time? I don't know if you have that
They're
much time.
showing
Not
their
3
nerves
goals
at the
time.
moment. They're dealing with it infinitely better than TM.
The only good thing
Like I
about
said,
Twisted
guys, I mean,
Minds is one
Furia
less
is
score
always
down,
like a
almost
sleeper
were
team.
there.
Not to
Plenty of
mention the
time. If they
fact
can get an early response,
that all the casters
goals needed in
voted for
3
Twisted
minutes or
Minds.
so,
I voted
that's
for
more
Twisted
doable.
Minds. I thought they'd also win. And Furia are just getting everything, man. They're just digging on them. That's a good beat. You might even read this.
He'd love
Oh,
to get on the
shit.
score sheet as well. He's already got one. Once a second. Now Bo has to do all he
They
can
didn't
to
earn
get
it. They
top of
took
the
that
40.
shit. Oh my god, GG. That's it. It's over. It's done.
I mean, just to
It's
earn
over.
themselves an overtime, they
Ladies
scored
and
more
gentlemen.
goals in this game
No, it's
than they have
over.
in any
Yeah,
other
it's
game
done.
in the series. They've
No
tapped
way
out
they
like
got it.
3 in the one game that they won in overtime. 4
Damn.
overtime is going to be very hard, let alone on the trot. It's over a 95% chance of winning if you score 4 goals against your opponent in the RLCS.
95% chance of winning. Is this the 5% chance? Probably not.
From it, and to be completely honest, just go.
Like from 0 and 4,
Just go.
it's
do
doable. It's
it.
super
Shoot.
unlikely,
Why not?
but
Yeah, I think it's a case of why not here for
I don't
Twisted
think
Minds. We
anyone's
see how
ever come
far
back.
forward they are
100
playing. There will be
gifted if
times where
Twisted
the ball
Minds
just
wins.
slithers past them and they have to
All
chop
right,
back to
Twisted
their own
Minds,
half.
get the comeback, bitch.
They
Let's
can't
go.
afford to leave anyone
We got
on this
a
pitch. They
100
can't
bomb on the
afford to
line.
be a safe
I don't know
third
if I
man right
trust
now.
him.
Need
I don't know if I trust
goals.
that.
It's a good pass. Now first chance to get one. He puts it just wide, but the time's coming in. Twisted Minds do make a response. Not
Be
enough just
careful.
Yet, but it's something.
Only 3 to bring back. It's a great pass from Atomic.
Be
Towards Malfoy.
careful.
Lost things in. Cleverly
Better watch
sideways from
yourself.
Malfoy. Bounces it off the post, but not awkwardly on the
Shit,
rounded
you better
edge. It
get
does go
that
straight
damn
back out.
checkbook ready.
Atomic is there to snipe. 3
You
more.
better hold
TM.
on.
A couple of kickoff goals for Twisted Minds would do the
Pretty
trick.
sure he's gonna
Furia
say he meant the
has to ensure that
series?
it
Nah,
wasn't
he
silly
never
here. Now Farrell's
specified.
clean grass to play into, gets it past, it should be too straight away.
He never specified. Aw.
Somehow, Twisted Minds don't get
Come
their
on.
second.
Fucking
That could have been
score
a huge
again,
moment
dude.
in
I
this
need
game.
this.
That could have been the moment.
We need to hit the second
momentum
sub goal.
swung back, but somehow Furia kept that 3
Oh,
goal
he could have
lead,
scored that.
and
Nah, he was
still
there.
They defend. Still they knock it to the side.
Come on, 2 minutes left. That's so
far being
doable, Twisted.
clearly
You
the
got
best
this.
team in game number 5.
I believe.
Twisted Minds thought, okay, we'll have
Nah,
that
so we
timeout.
don't
We'll see
need
how we
it,
can
you
do
know what I
something
mean?
Off the back of that, there was still that win that came right
I
after
need
it.
Twisted Minds
they
to
had
win
to
this
in the
shit,
game
though.
with the overtime win. Furia have still not used theirs. Again, you can see it right above their name. The little pause logo has not been burned. Right-hand side, you see Drufo go central. No one's there. Doesn't matter. 100 seconds of potential pain coming.
Oh, bro, I thought he had that shit. I thought he had
It does seem like Furia have taken the sting out of this tail. But as I say that, right, there's another chance. Huge block from Lost. Who else?
What the hell? What? What? Nah, bro. All right, Furia, man. Nah, Furia need to just get this shit. It's over. It's over. This team might actually win the whole event. I would not be surprised. They keep playing like this.
So a nice 50 goes out with
This is lights out Rocket League. Like, that was immaculate defense. They're going for a bump. That's the goal. Where are you at, brothers?
Oh, man, you can't rotate back now. You've got a minute left for 3 twisted shoots again.
Okay.
Finally,
Okay.
they get their second, and there is just still time.
Be careful. Kickoff goal incoming.
Needs to be now.
2 goals in the minute.
Chat.
They've done well of kickoffs in the historical
Let's see.
series.
What do they do?
Now? Rise may all fake. He doesn't. He goes straight into it. But again,
Oh, he couldn't get the angle. Dude, I really thought he was going to go like fast and go for a shot. Now Pope pass.
Central, but the easy block coming through for the Furia defense.
His right, he gets the demo. Atomic is rotating back.
Still there, man. Ooh. Shoot. Shoot that shit. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? That's not going to be good enough.
Atomic over the top right, gets another chance, but yeah.
Bro, how are they? They have so much fucking pressure, but they're just not really doing anything with it.
Now Post sees on Central. Can he find Rise on this chance? Atomic is there. No, again.
They got to score in the next 10 seconds.
Right now for Twisted Minds. Furia seems to have done it until it falls to Atomic and now
Bro, that would have been it too. What the fuck are they on? This might be the best defense I have ever seen. Oh! Oh my God! He still almost saved that shit. This is actually the best defense I've ever seen. Jafinio himself. Look at this. He avoided the bump and still almost got it. There's a chance. There's a chance. Hold on.
Dive straight Central. Both go for it. One goes back. It does go in position. It's going to drop straight down. The top is there. Jan can save it away now by attending Central. It will hit the ground.
Oh my God, they almost did it. It was that fucking close. That close, dude.
Together coming into this season
I mean, hey. GG's to Furia. They deserve that shit. They deserve that so much, man. They played so good just now.
Breaks the Englishman's heart. All these years
Yo,
later,
steroids with the 2-month resub. What's up, dude? Welcome in, bro. Welcome in.
Another MVP performance, almost 900 points in regulation. The game ended 4-3. It felt like a 4-0 loss right off the rip. And
that was like so close.
What a present.
I hate Furia so much, dude. Why? I will say, bro, like they legit are sleepers every single event that they make.
Twisted Minds, they didn't show up here today. They're going to be
they're talking shit a little bit.
I think in the future.
I don't know what they're doing,
still
but
the Rally Major. There's still the World Championship. There are more titles to earn. This is just one step on the way to there.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have to see this as the experience bringer. It's worth mentioning one more time that.
Yeah, big thing, dude, is just like every event, I never really think Furia are going to be like that team that is going to go far, but every single like big event, Furia surprises me. They make it to the semis. They make it to the grand final sometimes. Not every time, but it's like fucking, oh my God.
Rise the homeboy as well competing in England.
They're always talking, they're talking a little bit of shit there, man.
Quite bring it through. It's a shame to see, but Furia, Cole. It was a magnificent series.
Yo,
from them.
chills!
And I've been saying, see them on Champ Sunday.
We have on the stage.
I don't know about taking a dab, chill, but I'll take the 15-month resub, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Oh, no. Not yet. Maybe later.
Drafinio from crossbars to goals in that game. Is this the usual Furia we should expect to see?
No, I think a little too much defense in this series, but
oh, okay, that's fair.
So
that's fair.
It's good for us.
Well, talk to me about that game 3 that you had.
I was about to say, he said no.
Crossbars, posts, anything but the goals. Why do you think game 3 was so slow?
I don't know. I think we went 2-0 against them, and we got a little nervous, I think. So the nerves got to us, and that's it, I think.
Well, before that game 3, Twisted Minds called for a timeout as well. How did you boys make use of that timeout?
I think we just tried to calm us down because we are 2-0 up and we managed to win the 0 second, so we were hyped.
That 0 second was nuts.
That's it, yeah.
Has the energy been high amongst the entire team, knowing that you're playing in front of this fantastic arena?
Yeah, it's incredible. Always playing in front of the people, it's good.
That
so
crowd needs to step it the fuck up, not gonna lie.
And my final question for you. It's Lost's
Better.
birthday. Was this a little bit of
Progress.
a birthday present to
I
him?
like
Is there
that.
anything you want to say to him?
Yeah, we needed to give him that, the birthday present, for him to sleep good tonight, so we managed to win, and the birthday present for him is done.
So we're going to see Furia continuing to win more and more games, make it a bit of an epic birthday present?
Hopefully, yes. The birthday weekend for him.
Birthday weekend, I like it. I like it a lot, Birmingham. Congratulations again on that win. What do my fantastic desk have to say about that?
South America.
Okay, that's progress. That's better. I need more like fucking. I need more decibels. I need a louder crowd here, guys.
Make their exit here.
And I feel like Lost, he wrapped his own present there. That was the best series I've ever seen him play in front of a crowd.
Granted, it is only day one, but
he was unbelievable. Lost was MVP by a long way on a pitch that has Yan, Naupo, Rise, I mean, Atomic and Drafinio as well, legends in their own right. But
all 6 players.
What a performance. Really, it's just, I mean, Yan, Rise, and Naupo, you wouldn't expect them to be able to
who
flip
said
all
you
three
could
at the
be
same
so
time with what
goddamn
they've
sexy
achieved over
today?
their LAN careers.
I
but
mean,
he
other
just
than
went and did that.
myself.
And this is what
Apparently
we've
you
been waiting
guys.
for with Furia. We always
Listen,
talk about Yan
I'm still
on land.
recovering
It's
from
like, all right,
yesterday,
Furia,
like
you're a top 5
physically
team
and
because,
mentally,
again,
mainly physically.
You can become a top 4 team.
Like, you know what's
if your
crazy,
teammates
Chad, is my
step
fucking
up.
calves
And we
hurt
saw it with Drafinio
from
yesterday. We
jumping
saw it
around
here
like
as
a
well. He played
maniac
very
for
well.
hours.
And then Lost just absolutely
Are we getting
lights
oiled up
Yan
again
really
today?
didn't have
I
to do
mean,
a lot of
shit,
work.
if we
He
go
didn't
crazy.
have to do anything. Like, yeah, Yan
Anything's
actually
possible.
he had
I don't think I
one of
put the
his
oil
worst
back.
LAN
Nope, the oil is
performances, and
still
they
in the
still
room.
won
Can
easily,
confirm the
so
oil
this
is in the
one of
room.
the best performances I've seen from the from Lost.
Yep, it's over there if we need it.
Furia, and I'm sure Jan's going to perform. So this is
I'm
a
recovering
real-
from
real
last
threat
night. My
for
head has
Track.
its own heartbeat.
From
Ooh,
Twisted Minds'
that's rough.
perspective, they have 2 players.
My
haven't played in
head's
front of a
okay.
crowd
I mean,
before.
I was
Super different
hydrated.
environment. It's kind of gotta go. You gotta go through it. You
So
gotta
the
go through it
highlights.
one-time baits.
Yeah, they got
Yan.
It just looked like they had some communication
Doesn't
issues.
even fake it. It's like that just
Very
can't be a
critical
goal.
and key moments throughout the series
Like
as well.
Furia
And then
did
they
play
can't shoot
really,
worth
really
nothing.
good,
I mean, the
but
amount of
Twisted
ping,
Minds were
ping,
giving them
ping,
such
ping,
stupid ass
because
goals.
Twisted Minds in multiple games could not make any shots.
Like right here too, look, you have a defender in net that has to be a save. You know, like you're an RLCS. So I think it's like Furia played really good, but Twisted Minds honestly threw the bag. Like they just kept they kept letting Furia get these goals that should not have been goals.
He had a off series, but then
Like
lost
this is a
game
double
4,
touch,
just
dude.
completely
That is the most
over
basic
again.
of double touches I've ever seen. Like that should not be a goal in RLCS. Now that was dirty. Lost went hard on that
The
one.
only problem with Twisted Minds, it felt like the last minute or so. If we saw that the entire match.
Not me drinking a Mike's Hard at 10:50 a.m. Hey, it's okay. You're watching sports. It doesn't count.
The pressure for probably about 2 minutes of that.
You know,
final
a
match.
beer
And
when you're
people
watching
thought going
sports
down
is kind of like
4-4,
just water,
It was
just fancy
a little
water.
bit too late for them. I think they figured it out just a bit too late.
Well, that's right. I mean, which that tracks with you're on in a brand new environment.
Yeah.
And like as you play, you start to realize.
I just got Taco Bell. My body is ready.
I can do this. It's a little bit weird noise.
You
but
might
we can
think
deal with
that.
this, right? But at that point, you're down.
Give it a
the
few
series
hours.
And you've built yourself too big of a mountain to climb.
Oh my God, chat!
Yeah, and I think
Yesterday, with all the different fucking foreign substances coming into my body, I want to let y'all know, with what y'all did to me yesterday, I did spend quite the time on the toilet, bro. I was not having fun last night. It was honestly rough. Yeah, he had to witness it firsthand. Like, whew, let me tell you, bro.
And figuring out what exactly happened. Shogun,
Listen, y'all messed me up. It's y'all's fault. It ain't mine. I was going through it.
That 0-second goal, because where else are we going to go for this?
So what even happened? Yeah, on the 0 second. I don't know why I'm not complaining. I was just saying. I was more so describing. Wasn't a complaint. It was an observation. That was another great shot by Lost there.
As I found out for the last 29 years of my life.
What was Ice Gold's Wheel of Champion? I forget. We did the Wheel of Champions a lot yesterday, bro.
He's got a team behind him. He's got 100 boost. Instead, chooses to play it. He's now going to be on very little on the way back. Rise is on very little on his way back.
Let me see.
They give the opportunity to Furia. And as we now move on with the play, Furia did not need a second invitation. Yan with a lovely pop. And we've got to take one more pause on this as well. Take a look at Ryze's position.
Wait, did Ryze miss that boost?
Arrive at the play, knowing that this could be an immediate shot on target. He's hoping that this is an immediate shot on target. Instead, Furia,
yeah, Slick, I got it.
They're perfectly okay to slow this down. Lost up into the air and just glides for the rest of this play. Puts Ryze in the mixer and puts
no,
him
Ryze
right
did get that boost. Oh,
has to arrive early. Has to arrive first time shot. Didn't happen. It was a
see, like, dude, Twisted Minds just did not have good defense, like, at all.
Remember to send you
Their defense really threw that series for them.
We seem to forget every year.
Yeah, it seems this is the year. This is the year it'll finally happen. Furia advancing in the bracket. Twisted Minds ending their run. Here, the bracket loses another team and only 7 remain.
When will the next match start? It won't take that long.
3 more matches of 3v3 action today, and you know, Furia giving themselves one other gift here, Johnny. Young can just relax.
That's facts, Mitch. It really did, bro. We've been having so much fun, though, man.
Yeah, he's back on stage by himself in just about an hour and a half-ish to play against Moxy.
So next up,
but obviously the 3v3.
we've got GK Falcons.
That's kind of a bonus.
It's gonna be a good one.
Really, an opportunity for him to have one of the best weekends of Rocket League that anyone has ever had. Imagine the chance going into Championship Sunday of being a double major champion.
Oh, wow. Okay, so they're doing the Moxy Yan 1v1 like in the middle. And then we got Vitality, K-Corp, Ultimates, NRG. Shit, dude, today's going to be sick.
The chance of a double champion in RLCS is actually incredibly
Wait, so
rare.
1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour.
Possibly having that happen.
The world is alive.
We got 4 more big series.
And honestly, like, unfortunately for Moxy, because he's probably like, I hope Fury would have lost there.
Okay.
Yan would have been
that
down
puts us probably about 3, 4 o'clock.
So watch out.
Absolutely. All right. Well, that is match number 1 in the books. We got 3 more to go.
Asphyxia, I agree.
Coming up. The fans in the building are having a great time. I hope you guys are having a good time watching at home. Go get yourself some snacks when we come back. The Cinderella story of
yes.
on the stage.
GK Esports coming back in. Hell yeah. All right, everybody. Let's see how long this break is going to be. Probably 5 minutes. It better be 5 minutes. If this is 10 minutes, I'm going to crash out.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance.
Brought to you by Progressive. No!
And affordable. Get a multi-policy discount by combining your car, home, motorcycle, commercial auto, and more. All your protection in one place. Bundle and save at progressive.com.
5 gifted if GK wins against Falcons. I'll take that bet. I'm rooting for them anyways. Now I've got even more reason to root for them. Hell yeah, dude. There's a stream say I've been live for 1 day. I have been live for 25 hours, but we did a big rerun. That's why. All right, dude, I just need to see how fucking long the break's gonna be. Oh my God! You know what? I'm not waiting. While we wait for them to figure it the fuck out, we're gonna do a little guess the rank. I was really open. Like, I just want to see how long the break's supposed to be. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Wait. Yo, I'm actually gonna crash out. Holy shit. Never mind. Fuck that. Guys, guess the rank. Here we go. Let's do it. Ooh. Aw. Hello, YouTube, Boogie Boy. I hope you have a good day as well. All right, guys. What rank do you think this is?
Platinum.
No way it's platinum. Nah, this guy's too good. It's like diamond. No, it's like champion. What the fuck? Why are there ads? Dude, what the hell? There's ads that pop up everywhere.
Because of the ads, it's platinum.
All right, chat. I'm thinking this dude's champion, bro. What do y'all think? Nah, no way that's GC. Nah, this is gotta be champion. He's air rolling so much. There's no defense. I'm calling champion. 100%. Champion. Hey, let's go. That's too easy. Live work, no reaction. All right. It's a wait. Somebody said in chat it's a 10-minute break. Are you fucking for real? Holy shit! It actually is. What is wrong with these people? My God, dude. 10-minute long break. Why do we need a 10-minute? I mean, it's fine, I guess, but shit. Ooh, nice flip reset. Hold on, let me go back. All right, that's a good first touch. No, you know what? I'm going to say champion again, actually. Surprisingly enough, champion again. It's a good first touch, but the defense was ass. It was a 1v1. All right. No, but okay. Plat. I wouldn't have guessed that. Are you for real? Plat. How are there 2 videos in a row that say unavailable? Okay? Guess the rank. I like you. Fix your shit. Because that's bullshit. That's just absolute. That's unforgivable. Okay? If your website is centered around guessing the rank, and I go to guess the rank, and it says video unavailable, just remove the video. It shouldn't be an option. You're ruining my perfect streak. I can't go 10 for 10 if I have to just fucking, guess completely. Oh, I've seen this one before. I think this was Diamond, whole ass jet. I knew it. Wait, is this like in slow-mo, or is he just that slow in the air? Okay, it's not in slow-mo. He's just actually that slow. I want to say that's like a... Man, I want to say gold, but I feel like that might actually be silver, chat. What do y'all think? When will the bets open? I will start them here in a little bit. I'll start them when we go back to the stream. Plat 3, gold. All right, let's go gold. I mean, a gold can air dribble. Yeah, let's go. It definitely wasn't platinum. Yo, we got Alice Miner with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Oh. It's an accidental good shot, though. All that feathering of the boost tells me everything I need to know. That's platinum. It was the feathering of the boost. I knew it. Oh, the title said flat? Oh, okay. All right. Well, fuck. I didn't read the title. I never do. Oh my god, it's a freestyler. I want to say it's one of these 2. Champion or Diamond. It's hard to say. Dude. Champ 100%. I say Diamond. No one jumped. Crony, my bad. I didn't respect your game. All right, I'll take a drink for that. I was wrong. That's on me, dude. So we're rocking a... Look at these camera settings. Very simple double touch. You know what? That defender tried, though, chat. Watch the defender. I'm thinking this might be even possibly champion. Because the defender jumped. And he almost got there. He just barely missed it. So that's actually a pretty good play. Maybe he has a second clip. Oh, it literally says his rank. 1200 is champion, I'm pretty sure. Bro, it was 1200, man. What the hell? Do I ever read YouTube chat? I do. I mean, currently I'm reading the YouTube chat. There's not a lot I can respond to other than Paul saying I watched you and Musty. Well, thanks, Paul. Appreciate you watching. I mean, yeah, it's like if there's something I can respond to or read like that on YouTube, I will. When is Moxy's game? It's after this next series.
No, that one. I did him so dirty on that.
Did you?
Dude. Look at this.
Just dunk him.
I just triple tapped it off his car, bro.
I don't know if that counts as a triple tap.
Oh my god.
It was gold. All right. All right. Do we have... How much time have we killed here? 5 minutes? All right. You know what? Let's... I wonder. Edit Tim. Let's watch his... Dude, Edit Tim's been coming out with some bangers. I gotta give him credit, dude.
This is Pod 4 Ultra.
All right.
It's not a bed. It's...
Chat, I really need to buy YouTube Premium. All right. I really do. These are the clips of the week. Hey, it's Coco.
Can we get demo, aren't I? But I got the touch. Yes, I got it.
Clips of the week. Who's the guy on the right? It's one of my homies. It's my boy Shane. That was a good shot, Coco.
On the beat drop? On the beat drop, though? Yo, low key?
I love that we can't hear the music. Damn, that was a good shot at overtime, though.
Oh, come on now.
No, on the screen. Oh, it's me.
Played.
Hey, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Bro, what the fuck was that? What was that noise I made, bro? Hold on. Hold on.
Played.
Fucking gremlin ass laugh here. Dude, as soon as I was on my way and I'm like, oh yes. Oh my. Oh, I've seen this clip. This was a good one. That was on SSG too. It's on Kofer and Scribbles.
What was that?
Actually a good shot,
Yo,
dude.
Scribbles, you just got shit on. Oh my god.
That was a good fucking play. I was 5 up. Damn. Dude. Oh, this is Stizzy. R.I.P. Wait. Yo, yeah. Oh, bro. It was him getting clipped on. Oh, that's so rough. Here's Squishy. That was a crazy shot by Yin. Oh. Ooh. Damn, Squishy. All right, dude. We see you. Why did SSG not qualify? They just didn't qualify, man. If you made a pro Rocket League clan, what would you name it?
Dog? No, I'm not.
The Tenacititties. I stand by it. The Tenacitties. It would be the name of my pro Rocket League team. Do you guys agree? Is that a cool name? Also, goddamn. Wow.
I mean, like, listen, the only person who could... Who's won? Who's won a prediction contest? Have you won?
No.
Wait a second.
I'm skipping that one.
Can you do something to fix? Because that is pretty... I don't know if you have...
Wait, hold on. What happened here? Oh, this guy's on keyboard and mouse. Oh, the passing play.
Because that is pretty... Yeah, I'm getting... People doing the tiny.
Either player have a 2 or 3 goal lead, and it's probably going to spiral out.
All right, we can come back to this one, chat, but let's go. I think the games are back. Yeah, okay, we're about to be back. All right, we'll come back to that one on the next break, but let's get it. All right, chat. Prediction up now for GK Esports versus Falcons. Yeah. There you go. Start prediction.
Yes.
GK versus Falcons. Let's get it. All right, I'm gonna give you guys like 5 minutes to vote. Oh, you know, I'll do 10 minutes just in case. All right, you guys can vote now. Prediction is up, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's not a rerun, Felix. We are live. Is it for the series or the game? We do each game individually, not the entire series, guys. We do predictions for every individual game, okay? GK is my favorite team, but goddamn am I nervous. Well, this is a big series, dude. GK versus Falcons? Yeah, it's not going to be an easy one, you know? What did I miss? My electricity went out? Furia absolutely dicked on Twisted Minds. It was kind of insane, dude. And thank you guys for the follows. We got Fizz6, Cruzy, QL, Nick Scheib, I think is how I say it. Yo, Caleb, thanks for the follow. And we are back. Yo, Hungry Donut with the Prime. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Put all of your house and life savings on GK. I wouldn't do that. I don't know if that's the right move, but
on here for day number 3.
I mean, you can do as you please.
Playoff action. Sending teams home for the first 2 matches, anyways. We'll see. Get to see some extra lives in the second 2 matches.
the new goal explosion is absolutely sick, Felix. The get over here. The Mortal Kombat shit. Oh, it's so dope.
Than London in your home country.
It has been nice to prove to you guys that like London isn't all of it.
I'm German, so you pronounce it different. Oh, okay.
Not all of it. So
Well, dude, I know. Some of you guys have like crazy names that's kind of hard for me to pronounce, but I'll try my best. I'll just call you. Can I just call you Nix?
I'll tell you,
or
in about 5-kilometer radius. So I
Or
haven't
cool.
really been that far.
I think that might be like how you say cool.
It's really great to be in front of the crowd and everything.
Yo, well, and I'm happy to have you here, man.
Whatever that lake is that's out there.
And thank you guys for all the support today. We're also almost at 100 subs, man. Fucking awesome.
Nah, I just
Do we'll get new RLCS skins? Yeah, we'll get new RLCS skins April, March, April 22nd.
It's definitely a pond as well.
Yes, sir.
Let's take a look at the bracket, folks.
I think I would just call you Tied, right?
3 more to go.
What's up, man?
And we will be crowning no champions today. Well, one champion. One champion.
One champion today.
Lowe's prediction? Why? The game hasn't started yet. What are you talking about?
Bracket, folks. Up there at the top, the big dogs from Europe and from North
Here
America.
is
gonna
the bracket.
Be battling it out with 2 lives apiece. You win.
Yeah, upper bracket, Vitality versus Ultimates, K-Corp versus NRG. That's going to be sick.
It's
It's going to be so fucking dope,
Here's
bro.
the schedule on the day. Twisted Mind sent
Move
home
my
by
camera
Furia
up
to kick
there,
things
and
off,
then-
we'll be seeing Karmine Core, Vitality, the Ultimates, and NRG before the day is out. But before then, folks, it's time for the next match.
This is
The
only
team
our
you've
second
all been
series
waiting
today,
for.
too, guys.
Get him on the stage.
Introducing
Oh, shit.
first
Here we go.
on the blue side, representing Europe, they are the
Lock
long
it in.
shot that only needs one shot. They are GK Esports.
They better bring the hype. Where they at? Well, then, thanks for the 100 biddies. Dude, I need these guys to hype this shit up more. I need the guys the pro players to like I want to watch like a WWE entrance, man. Yo, Wellen, who am I taking in the finals? I think K-Corp's probably going to make it to the finals. Them or like at least Vitality or NRG, you know? But our North American teams are looking solid.
You want to talk about a team with sauce. You want to talk about a team with flair. You want to talk about a team with poise.
I need to see
They
more
look no
sauce if they're
further
going to
than
make that
GK
claim.
Esports. When their backs are against the wall, they rise to the occasion.
He
And
broke
every
the
single
headphones,
time you
dude.
need
That's-
him,
he
that man's
actually
going,
broke the
he's gonna play in
headphones.
front of his fellow Britishmen,
Bro.
and he's gonna ball out.
Well, did he fix them?
Shogun, talk to me, Dave.
This is a team that only thrives on the point of elimination. This is a team that's almost been eliminated for 2 months. And yet still, we bring them, we put them back on even footing, and they go, nah, we don't like that.
He broke the headset. I mean, that's hilarious. Just want to say thanks for that watch you.
Here is like, no, we don't want to be on the videos. We want to be in this lower bracket.
Yeah,
We
of
want
course,
the
man.
pressure. We know we
glad
can
that my
handle the
stream is a
pressure.
safe place for you, bro.
Now it's up to the teams
As
against
always,
them.
right?
The Falcons, can they handle the pressure? Because we know GK absolutely can.
And when GK's on, man, listen, they're not worried about anybody. They feel like they can beat anybody, and trust me, if you can win an EU Open, that means that you can beat just anybody. And Oli, listen, he came back onto the scene, I'm going to call it quote-unquote, because when he puts out
And
that
there
battlefield,
is
he
Oli.
looks like a top 10 player in the game.
He's
but he's been
21.
off and on throughout the whole entire tournament so far.
Isn't it just a show of how great this tournament has been in terms of the stacked talent? This is a team coming in today, we would have said 8th most likely, more or less, to win the entire thing. And it's Shoyo, Oli, and Archie. That is an incredible squad. Just shows this tournament really good.
Very, very skilled players from all sides here, but
Yo,
all
Joyo
of their
needs a
crazy
trim. I
Cinderella
don't know.
heroics
Like,
have come
he's definitely, like,
against
rocking
European
that.
opponents. They have a
I don't know. He's got the bang thing going. I can't quite understand it, but I can't hate it, you know?
On the
Tanner, you're going to get 2,000 subs today. Yeah, I don't know about all that, but I appreciate the optimism.
GK's fairy tale ending. Please welcome
Falcons!
Team Falcons!
Hey! Mina's only hope here, guys. Mina's last hope. Twisted Minds are out, so let's be honest. The Falcons are the real team from Middle East. Switched over from YouTube. Kaz, welcome in, bro. Hello, you got beer ready and coffee? I finished my coffee. Now we just got beer. Like I said, I really think some of these pros like need to be like super hype. Like start jumping, man. Like get the crowd active. The crowd is not cheering. I don't know, bro. The crowd is disappointing me actually.
Two-time finalist in
Alec,
London.
yeah, so this round is also knockout. Loser is eliminated completely.
The team.
The next rounds aren't.
We've got it out of our system now. We won
after the one.
Yeah. We can now go and win major events. Prove it.
They
better
are
not
the
drink and
greatest,
drive? Sir, I'm
offense
sitting
Rocket League,
in my
I would say,
house.
ever. But they ran into a speed bump yesterday.
Where would
It
I
was
drive?
Probably their first bad
I'm gonna
day
drive to the bathroom in a second, to be honest.
for a Rocket League event. Normally it happens maybe in a grand finals where they're a top 4 team, but TRK and the boys, it just felt like
Yeah, we do have
yesterday
5 gifted
was an
on the
off
line.
day.
I
They
think
need to bounce
if
back.
And as you look
GK
at
win
each of these
this,
players, little statistic
someone in
pops
chat
up
said
next
they
to
get
them of
5.
their best
Gift a little
land
5
performance. Every single one of them says second.
Yeah.
They
Nah,
have
Shane
yet
hasn't
to
finished
get
his coffee
that
yet. He
title
said he's
despite
working on
being
it.
so close twice in London. Here, Birmingham could be different.
Well, I mean, listen, they're starting off in the lower bracket, so they want
There's
to get better than
Ross, dude.
second. They
Ross
got a
only
long
17
way to go.
years
There's got to
old.
be some great teams, and it starts with GK. Gibbs, I'm gonna get back. We're gonna do another discussion about that best offense ever come. That's high praise. But I will say that when the Falcons are on,
they
they
have to,
do
like,
to
sign
push
in
the
real
tempo.
quick,
They
dude.
do
That's
like
so
to
funny.
set the pace, but there's been a big asterisk, a big question mark all weekend long so far. The question is, where's the defense at? Every single time they push up, where's the
And again, guys, thank you so much for all the follows. Jackpot.
You can just counterattack right down the middle. It's like they're nowhere to be found.
And they're known for their defense. at
Exo
World Championships,
Destroyer.
so
What's
like,
up? Super
the
dude.
one-on-one defense,
What's up, man?
they
Pizza Man.
excel
Welcome
at,
in.
but yesterday
If
was
GK
a
wins
terrible
this
day
series,
for them.
I owe
So
you 10 subs.
They have to
I
figure
mean,
it out
listen,
in
you guys
about
are not
12
putting
hours
any
time
faith on
before this
GK
match.
here. I'll
Did they
keep
figure
taking
it out
it.
in time?
10,
All
I'll
the
give
pressure's
10
on them.
subs
Again,
if Falcons
GK
get sweep.
playing
I
without
mean,
one.
shit,
They weren't
chat,
supposed to
keep
be
it
here.
coming.
They weren't
You
supposed to be in
guys
the
want to
playoff.
keep
They were
putting
down
subs
2-0
on the
in
line
round
because you
five.
got no
They came
faith in
back and
GK?
won.
I'll just root
Falcons
for
are
them harder.
expected to be a top 4 team.
Listen,
They were one of the top 3
we almost hit
favorites, and they're
2,000
in the
fucking
lower
subs
bracket.
yesterday.
And I
An
love
insane
this
day.
is the
You
head
guys
head
keep
because this
giving
is
me this
completely
action.
right.
I'll keep
Archie
taking it, and
will
we're going to
have
get close to it again
so much
today.
pressure on him.
Y'all
He's gonna be
relax.
stuck in a couple of 1v2s throughout this
Y'all have
series.
no faith in
Can he survive
GK
them
here.
is the major question. If he
I mean,
can,
granted,
oh my goodness, GK
the
might
statistics
be
are
in the
not
spot
quite in
for
their
a
favor, but I'm
major,
just saying.
major upset. But for the Falcons, this
That
is the
arena
start of the
sucks, trust me.
revenge
Have
tour.
you been there
They've
before,
got
bro?
Joyo just ahead of them.
I'm not
He
disappointed in the
fought
arena.
nightmares.
The arena
And
don't
they now
matter.
right
What
back
matters
on.
is the damn crowd.
This is,
And I need
you
the
know,
crowd to
I
get
feel like the
hyped the
legacy of
fuck
these
up.
two
Like, what are they
teams, you'd say
doing?
This is easily
Listen, bro,
a
listen.
Falcons' favorite situation, but you look at
No
the legacy
crowd chants.
of Birmingham. You look at who these teams have
I
beaten.
can't
GK
even
took out
hear the
FUT,
crowd.
Wildcard and Dignitas.
It's sad, bro.
Falcons took out Luminosity,
I can't even hear 'em,
Secret,
bro.
and Dignitas. GK lost to Carmine Corps and NRG.
Like right now, we should
Falcons
be
lost to
hearing
Carmine
some
Corps and
type of
Ultimates.
crowd
They have
chants, you know,
very
like
similar
ole,
runs.
ole,
Dignitas is their
ole,
both of their
ole.
best wins
Ole,
at
or
this
fucking
event,
anything.
Which for Falcons, it just
Anything
seems-
is better than nothing, man.
Surely they would have a better win by that by now.
I ain't hearing
like,
shit
it's
out of
odd,
these
'cause
guys.
Again, we talked about it back on Thursday.
Where's
There was
the
3
taser
favorites
at?
here. We expect them to
I
all
bought a
finish top
taser
four.
yesterday,
Yep. 2 of them
probably because I
so
was a little
far very
tipsy, and I
comfortable
said
in
we
that
needed
top 4
we
spot,
need
but
something new for the Wheel of
something
Pain.
went wrong
And
with
so
the
now
Falcons, and
every
they need to
25
figure it out
gifted
quick.
subs, if somebody gives
GK, though,
25, I'll
everything went
spin the
right.
wheel.
They were down 2 games, 2 terrible games that they played against Dignitas, and then
Be
they clicked.
careful.
So they have all the momentum on their side. Falcons, yes, they won their round 5, but it was kind of gifted. They played
Just
the
saying.
APAC region that they were supposed to beat.
It's also on the
So
Wheel
for
of
GK,
Champions.
I feel like they have
It's more
all the
likely to
momentum.
be hit on the Wheel of
For me,
Champions.
this could be very sudden on the momentum swings because for Falcons, when they are eliminated from these sort of tournaments, it happens quickly.
No,
They suddenly
you
hit
be
a moment where they
careful.
hit
I mean, I won't do it on, like,
and they
my
go,
neck.
okay, we
I'll do it,
can't
like,
stop
on
them.
my
What is going
butt
on?
or something.
What is happening? On the opposite side, GK will do
My thigh?
nothing for 10 minutes, and suddenly
I'll
12
do it on my
goals in
thigh.
the last 8.
Yeah.
So, who
I'll
knows?
either do that or I'll do, like,
Falcons
my-
should
like,
start
the
this off
side of
better.
my,
Can they maintain that across the
like
best
hip.
of 7?
Can they get there? Yeah, again, it is best of 7.
If
here
you wanted
based.
a
It
crowd
changes up
at the
the
event,
format,
bring
which
it to
I think
Brazil. Yes. Okay, I will say, Chad, if there's ever a LAN in Brazil, holy mother of God, that might be the most hyped land ever. I know if there's any Brazilians in the chat, I know you fuckers go crazy with watching sports, okay? I would love that. That'd be so dope. Like, we should absolutely do a Rocket League LAN in Brazil because that would be the most insane thing. We wouldn't even be able to hear the casters. Like, they'd be that loud, you know?
Our picks on the desk.
Brazil goes
Shogun.
crazy.
It's hard.
And I know
It
y'all
is,
do.
and I felt really bad.
Does
because I spoke to
Colombian
the Falcons
count? I
on my
feel
way
like
out, and I was like, "Oh, you guys
Colombia
gonna do
also.
great. Knowing in
It
the back
really
of my
is
mind,
South
I'm so
Americans,
two-faced
man.
right
South
now,
Americans
because
in
I
general.
rooted against them. I've gone GK on this one.
Y'all
so,
all
I'm
go
the bad
crazy
guy
with
for them.
these sports, man.
I mean, hometown, right? I love the Falcons. I think that was a terrible day yesterday, but that is a 1 in a million chance. That's not going to happen again. They're going to show up today. They're going to make a lower bracket run. I'm going Falcons.
Ooh, the crowd didn't like that one.
That's okay.
Gibbs, you're always getting booed. Hey, Shogun.
No, you did
I
this to me last
appreciate
time.
it, man.
You lost this. You lost this.
Shogun.
If you take that away from me,
Shogun, you got dap me?
That'd be another good one. Dude,
because last time this you pulled away.
If
okay.
Team
like the
Furia
GK
plays
too.
the
Give me
same
your
way,
OG,
dude,
give me your
they'll
OG.
go to the grand finals.
We're going to go with the British men. Cross the
Okay, I can actually hear the crowd now.
against the Falcons.
Gibbs said the magic ran out yesterday. I feel like it might be about 1 a.m. on the clock right now. I think Cinderella.
Kazza, you missed it yesterday, then, man. Yesterday was fucking crazy, dude.
Strong here, and I think the Falcons are going to be the winners. We're split on the desk. The crowd's gone one way. How does the coin feel about it, though? Does the coin believe in the story of all stories? No, the coin does not believe. The coin thinks the Falcons will return to former glory and fly high.
I don't even know they put it on the camera like that.
Did they what?
Nah, Dunkin' Donuts is in the UK.
Oh, well, it was,
so they're across the pond from us right now.
Popped up for. How does chat feel about this one though? Because there's been a lot of love on this GK roster.
Yeah, but like, man, there's a lot of people there. I see all the people. They're just fucking, they're just quiet. They're not hyped at all.
It really just comes down.
Maybe they
to
need
that
more
momentum.
alcohol or
GK
something, bro.
begins
Like,
hot, I think we're okay. They cannot do
seriously,
we'll
they
go
need
down
something.
3 and then win 4 in a row versus Falcons. They cannot do that.
You say that, Gibbs.
Never mind. They can't. They can't.
Oh, this is going to be a crazy one. Gibbs, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Shogun, are you ready?
Oh, absolutely.
They need a Red Bull,
Bates,
right?
Are you ready?
No, this is the second
Let's
series, Skull.
Get into it, folks. Birmingham, welcome to
See,
the next
chat,
level.
look, the crowd
Under
is
the
actually
lights
huge.
Of the dome. The
Look at the
best
crowd. That's actually a
story
pretty
in
big
the
crowd.
building. The greatest Cinderella
Do these
of the
events sell
season
alcohol?
will have to go through the
Dude, every
highest
time I go to these
prize
live events,
the
I get
league
drunk.
has to offer.
Not like,
Only one
I don't know. The
can
last time I
continue
went,
in
I wasn't.
Birmingham. Only one story will earn
Let's go.
another chapter. It's a ball, and the clock is approaching midnight. It's time to dance.
Twice, Team Falcons have come here.
All right, guys, here we go.
Only to finish second best. To even get a whiff of that. This time
The
around,
Cinderella story, does it continue, or is this the end? Against Team Falcons, let's see. That's what I'm saying, Mr. Magical.
Look to continue.
Guys, don't make
this
excuses for this
unlikely
crowd. We should be able to hear them
Falcons
easily.
hot favorites.
I barely hear him at all, to be honest. It's a little
Hometown
disappointing.
hero, Joyo. Let's see what they can do. Both teams go.
Yeah, I know who Gentlemates are.
Distance in the Swiss. It was a struggle. We expected Falcons.
All right,
perhaps
what
to
does
sweep their way
GK
through.
Esports get into here? Right now, they're
About
already
that.
getting pressured.
Game 1 so important.
Over to Ollie. Ollie.
So important just to
Ooh.
get a shot.
Ooh, okay. Hi,
Championship
GK, we
Sunday.
see you. Archie.
You want to set the standard. For
Come
everybody
on,
else to
brother.
chase in the second split.
That was close.
A near miss ringing off the crossbar. Gonna sound.
That's in. Oh, I thought that was in.
echoed
I thought there was
here
nobody
in this
back.
arena and certainly in their memories. If they come up short by just a goal, here's Joyo taking his time.
I feel like events are not hype overall. No, dude, I've been to so many. I've been to big Rocket League events where the crowd is going crazy, dude, and then you can hear it in the stream. Trust me.
Pressure for Falcons.
This crowd is lacking. They got to lock in.
He's got space as well. Can he get the pass across? You can see TRK
Almost.
throws him near post. As Wavepunk mentioned, Stacks, both teams with similar runs in the Swiss. Really hard to gauge how well Falcons are performing at
Ran
the
all the way
moment.
down, got the boost.
That's
That's smart by
Getting
Rawas.
swept by ultimates is a real blemish.
Oh, TRK has that indirect for himself, and he'll slide it home.
First goal
90
of the
seconds
series,
in,
and it was a banger.
Falcons strike first.
TRK, big touch.
Was there as well, but Archie got
Damn,
cooked
Archie wasn't
with
even
the extra
close to
touch.
it, bro. What a read from TRK.
TRK opening it up. Great start after really not much pressure from the Falcons.
And now so important for Falcons, you could hear the crowd as the teams came out.
Could you?
Capitalize on this momentum. Take the
Say,
crowd out
could
of this,
you
because this is a
hear
home
the
game
crowd? I couldn't
for
hear him that much.
GK. Not so much for Falcons. Not quite hostile territory, but if you can eliminate that factor, you relieve a ton of stress.
Back post, no boost. See Joyo. Has a bit of space. TRK early challenge. Falcons.
Chad, do y'all hear the fake crowd in the background? I'm hearing the fake crowd from Rocket League more than I'm hearing the real crowd.
TRK underneath. Here is Joyo. You look for a pass. Goes for the 50. He actually
About
finds a
to
demo.
tweet that shit or something.
Doesn't have any boost to get involved. Oli, we saw his Batmobile run back online. Really pull it out
Crazy
again
that
here. So
I'm
far, he's been on the
hearing
Fennec.
the fake in-game crowd.
May get another out of this. That just powered back down.
Oh, there's the actual crowd.
Scores on an open net.
Well, now we're talking. Beautiful 50 from Archie, and Oli, 0 boost, still too quick. for Rlcs. GK tie it up.
And this is something that has plagued Falcons the entire week-long event here. Another wide open net, nobody in the same area code. And now Archie
tweeted.
Stopped at midfield.
I tweeted
Falcons can try to move this forward. They will not. Archie
Guys, I'm basically farming engagement because now I'm going to get angry EU people commenting on that, being like, oh, we are being loud. No, you're not.
Nice catch.
These are lies.
Rlcs popping it up. He's low. There's Joyo. Early's going to wait in behind. Huge reset there. And see Joyo coming alive as this game one progresses. And no boost now. Early now. Off the side. Rlcs trying to get involved.
Ooh, Rlcs, nice speed.
This one.
I like GK. I like where we're at right now, chat.
Joyo meets him. GK looking to try and get this one out. They're in an awkward
y'all hear that
spot,
background crowd noise? That's the in-game crowd. That's like that's not the real background crowd. That's like the in Rocket League crowd. Crazy.
Opportunity for Killers up at the backboard and had to be well defended by Joyo. Rlcs in the center. TRK still lurking. Three most dangerous letters in Rocket
Pop.
League.
No, we're good. No, we're not. Fuck. They're bad.
Series. Had the opening goal for Falcons.
Oh, shit. What a play!
I think he took that last goal personally.
Rlcs off the ceiling. Killers coming in quick. Beat out two defenders.
Falcons get the lead back at a timely manner.
Hey, chat, I'm not saying that y'all British people can't get loud. I'm saying get fucking loud, all right? I know y'all can. Y'all are some pretty big sports fans. I know y'all are. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Good shot from the Wasp. It's like a perfect touch, too.
And Rlcs extends the lead.
Yeah, I'm not saying
really
y'all can't get loud. I'm saying get fucking loud.
Be dribbling that last man.
You look completely different from yesterday.
Against Falcons. You know
why? Because I'm not wearing a bald cap with oil on my titties.
And you want that 50-50 back. Falcons with a 2-goal lead.
People who weren't in the stream yesterday probably have a lot of questions. All right, I probably just I raised a lot of concerns for you newbies in here. Yesterday was a crazy fucking stream. We got almost 2,000 subs yesterday. 1,700.
That one's going to be just wide on the near side. Now Killers again.
And yes, that's several points during the stream. Now we're shirtless, tits out, oiled up. Shit was crazy.
Rlcs adds a second goal, and that might be night-night for game one.
Yeah, where's Oli going? He did
it does look like it's going to be night-night.
He rotated into the
it's night-night.
He had to be more worried about the oncoming traffic, the incoming shots. Falcons with their fourth and really asserting their dominance.
Yeah, this is not looking good for GK, but it's not the worst ever. You know, GK just started kind of slow.
You would say that seems very unlikely. This entire
Dude, I know. If you guys watch like Rlcs and Killers and stuff, when they're playing the game, and I'm not exaggerating, like when they're really intense, they do this.
Present at the kickoff. Has just about been extinguished
like,
here in game one.
You guys ever seen that meme of when you're gaming and you gotta lock in? So like, you know, me when I'm gaming casually.
They don't repeat that mistake time and time again.
Me when I lock in.
And they've added so many more. TRK and Rlcs have been
Fear with the 5 gifted subs.
It's Archie again getting dunked this time. TRK.
I'll drink to that. Fear, thank you, brother.
Finds a beautiful shot, bottom right. Falcons with their
fear. Yeah, and then like when you lock in, you know, you gotta put the elbows on the knees. I'm telling you guys, watch for Rlcs and Killers. They are the epitome of locked-in gamers.
Recap off an impressive.
All right, really bad start for GK here in game one. Oh God, and it's getting worse. Damn near Brazil. I mean, shit, you might just want to take a timeout now and figure it out.
And that is the best.
Not that that mattered. You were going to lose in either way.
6 goals. Really padding the stats at the end of that one.
Is that Michelob? It is. I like Michelob.
Impressive stats that they were. 2 goals each from Killers, Rlcs, and TRK. Even though the last comes at garbage time, it still counts for a lot. Just
yeah, it's not looking like we're going to get the other 5 gifted. Guys, we have like, I think we have like 20 gifted subs or something on if GK wins against Falcons here. Like if GK wins this series, several people said that they would drop like 5 or 10 gifted. Listen, I'm still rooting for these fools, but that was not a good start. That was pretty rough.
Yet until perhaps now.
Yeah. Nah, that too. I feel like GK are a second half team.
As we said,
like they really lock in later in the series. We'll be fine.
GK was what got the job done, but that's not the GK that's going to be able to beat Falcons. You can't be sitting in net. Archie taking 50s.
Sunlight, thank you for the 32-month resub. Thank you, brother.
They're just growing in confidence.
Oh my God, 32 months is amazing. Yeah, this GK team always plays good later in the series. They start slow, they finish strong. How many subs for a butt chug? Mr. Bill Dance, y'all are not ready. I know you're degenerates. I know you guys are heathens. I don't know if y'all are ready for quite that level of the tenacity. Emphasis on the acity.
Win in round 5 over Dignitas. Did not expect them to make their way
Vamos!
out into the playoffs, but here they are, and they've got a chance to.
Also, yeah, dude, Furia is playing insanely good.
First game.
J-Dubs with the tier 1. Thank you. What's up, J-Dubs?
Joya, that's actually a nice catch. He's got.
Oh, here we go. 1v1.
1v1.
Oh, couldn't get back underneath the ball.
Back in time, but GK. This is where they need to try and find a way to keep the ball in, but look at this midfield play. Look at Khalid's getting to work. Oh, they're cooking now, Stacks.
They are indeed. Third goal of the series for Killers, and boy, what a pretty
nice shot.
Pretty goal as well.
Literally every time I look away from the screen for half a second, I fucking miss a goal. I picked up my phone for like 2 seconds.
And once again,
Falcons have scored again.
In an effort to take them right out of it.
Yeah, what a way to silence them early here.
Oh my. Okay, that would have been so sick of a play though. Good save from GK.
Certainly is.
Quick turnaround too.
Topsy-turvy event so far. Even in the final series against Dignitas, he looked shaky, but then he stepped up. He found a way through. There's a shot.
Oh man, Joy almost had that touch.
You can see the difference here. With GK trying
to challenge
more in the midfield.
I think he went for a flip reset, couldn't get it.
Still, it's...
Wow, what a first touch.
Night and day, offensively.
A little bit better from GK.
Through this event. I mean, yes,
they're still in it.
More shots than anybody on average in this tournament. They haven't converted nearly as many of those shots as a team like GK has. 2 players shooting around 30% coming into this series. You like those odds. They just have not been able to light up the scoreboard as they were throughout
this could be a goal.
And now another one.
And it will be.
Coming in unseen.
Was that a double commit? What happened? Oh, Ollie spawned in and then couldn't get back to it. That is a little bit unfortunate.
Before that, down the other end, Archie, he had a free double tap. He went for the fake instead.
GK gonna be losing. Yeah, well, yeah, they are. They are losing.
They lost the opportunity. They have to be.
I mean, well, I told you guys, GK play better when they're from behind. You know. They're a second half series team.
Will yield to TRK, and that means
so that means game 1, game 2 are probably going to be some L's, but we might see. Watch it go to game 7. I'm not kidding, guys. Watch this go to game 7.
Yesterday to qualify, at least for the first half.
Ooh, and then little crossbar ting there.
And just about carried the squad into the top 8. They need that.
Oh my God, Team Falcons are not convinced at all.
They need a lot of help defensively as well.
Oh, Rawas pushed up too much.
And Rawas has to dribble that out of danger.
He's got nothing in the tank. Oli with space. You can see Joyo across. Can only get one more shot coming through. Surely now, this time Archie just throws a P-roller on net. Not good enough for the opportunity he had.
Couldn't get any force behind that shot. Another opportunity for Rawas. Keep this in the zone. More zone time for Falcons. Trying to frustrate.
What a bang.
Maybe drop a third goal.
Oh my God, not the double crossbar.
Final touch gets them out of danger. Now can he convert on the other side? A 2-goal swing
the double doink
for GK, and they come away empty-handed. Oh, they may even come away with an L out of it. They do! Killer snipes it, top right.
I mean,
and there it is.
In Team Falcons' defense, does it matter that they hit the crossbar twice when they go around the field and just score again? Didn't actually matter, I guess.
Top corner, 3-0.
Oh, all right. We might be in for a snooze fest, guys.
2 minutes remaining.
This series might not be that entertaining to watch.
Back into this game and this series. I mean, sometimes you can kind of toss aside conventional wisdom. A lot of teams like to take their time out
I would no. They need to take a timeout right now. GK clearly needs to relock in.
Try to refocus yourself. That one sent
Great
away from
defense.
their post.
And they get the boost. This could be a chance for a goal.
Still unable to break through.
Mid pass. That's a goal. Fucking Christ. Are you kidding me?
Pressure's still on.
They're so good on defense, but is anybody surprised that they're good on defense? That's going to be a goal.
They're out now. Solo, Joyo up. Reset comes across. Wilker leads strike. No.
Close.
This time,
yeah, I mean, I think everybody was well aware that Falcons are just that team on defense, man. They're so good.
Cross net. He didn't want that one with 0 boost.
Plus, they got Rawas. One of, if not the.
Well with his pre-flip. There's the shot. There's the open net, and there's their first goal.
We got Prince Josh coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Can we get some W's in the chat? Also, GK finally get on the board.
That's an eternity. Critical kickoff.
All right. All hope has not quite been lost yet.
Many more opportunities. Got to cash them in when
That's a bad kickoff strat.
TRK wins this cleanly.
That's a beat.
Needs help coming across the other side, and it's Rawas.
Wow, what a back pass.
Out towards Killers, and Falcons have to be careful not to overextend. You can't imagine why they would with a 3-goal lead. Now 2. And that one now extends it to a 3-goal lead again. Killers.
Oh, I know what he was going for. Archie heard TRK jump up quick. Did not think that Killers was going to turn around it.
You want to try and build momentum.
Yeah, that's man. Like you just cannot be giving away goals like that. A timeout is needed here. You got to call one.
Any hope of a comeback in game 2? 3-goal lead. 40 seconds left. He's only
big boom
across Joyo pre-jump. That ball's not going anywhere near him. Shot on. Rawas finds TRK. Delayed flip. Looking for the 50 on Archie. Joyo. It's now or never. This is lovely. Gets to reset. Doesn't find connection, and they've overcommitted. They've left an open net momentarily, and it is going to be 5-1.
All right, man.
Similar scoreline from game 1.
Chat, I'm gonna use this this opportunity to go take a piss. Clearly, this game is not going anywhere productive. I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be right back. Mods, or well, Slick, if you don't mind, throw in another prediction. You know, we can go ahead and close the prediction right now. All right. Prediction for next game up right now. Let's see what happens. Does GK get swept? Is this gonna be the most boring series of the day, or the most entertaining? All right, there's a chance that they turn this around, guys. It's not a big one, but we'll see. I'm down.
Mercifully so, as GK Esports watch Team Falcon get to halfway, 2-0 in the series.
They've absolutely smashed them in the first 2 games, Falcons. No other way to put it. GK need a timeout now. There's no way you're reverse sweeping against this lineup. They need the timeout. They need to find their first game because this has just been dominant. 6-1, 5-1. And the timeout has been confirmed. GK will get the extra couple minutes to reset.
Yeah, they did have, of course, the remainder of that final minute after Killers put one away to extend the lead back to 3, where you kind of go, okay, like reality set in here. So you get to cheat a little bit. You get that extra time to work into your timeout, but now this is time for Coach to kind of rally his squad, and maybe a chance for this crowd here in Birmingham to rally their squad, because again, it is a partisan crowd for this GK team. If they get any momentum at the start of game 3, this entire series could shift.
And this is the 2 minutes in this esport where the coaches really get to earn their bread, earn their keep. And for Nick, this is really worrying signs for GK.
I don't know.
They're just not finding that.
Chat, we might order some food
in each other that they had in that Champ Sunday, the infamous 12-0 Champ Sunday.
We haven't gone to the store in a minute.
But it's now or never, Stacks.
As the arena is stirring.
The arena is stirring.
GK can find their way back in this series. What they have to contend with: 5
they
goals
took a timeout, yeah.
4.
That's what I thought.
With 4 assists
That's what I
out
thought.
of Rawas. 2
there we
goals
go.
and 3 assists from TRK.
That's better.
They have been exactly.
I think they need better microphones for the crowd, honestly.
On land.
Yo, Trippy Caleb with the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this series is not exactly enthralling. I would love some more entertainment.
Has been favorable so far.
I bought tickets to such a dead game. Wait, HS, are you there right now? Are you at the fucking event, bro?
Positive for GK, 9 shots in game 2. They had chances.
Are you
We
for
saw
real?
Archie with a couple of flubbed shots, if you would.
Whatever you want, I'm down with. I'll just yeah, no, there's no. Whatever you want, I'm down with. Oh, guys, GK. Okay, now that's how you come back after a timeout. 2 seconds in, you score again. All right.
I love it. I
All right.
absolutely love it. What a time.
There we go.
They've locked in. They've got the first goal through a beautiful kickoff strat. Oli throws it up. TRK
Damn,
pre-jump
TRK was up so fast.
Falcons now. First time they've been behind.
Archie shot.
Oli sticks around. He's
Yo,
actually
bummed.
pinched it.
Extra 45
Completely
bits.
the wrong way.
Nah, the series is not over yet.
It's a great
All right,
start.
even if
Sometimes you
GK
see
can
that
get
first goal, no
even
matter how it
one
goes in,
game,
to build the
I
confidence,
think the momentum will
TRK.
change.
Well, he's left that one.
I don't know if
Now
it's
finds
this
the flick.
game, the
Archie
next
waits
game, or
down.
what.
Oli has Joyo downfield. He's already up. Backboard double. Doesn't connect.
Key for GK now to protect this lead and perhaps add to it is just awareness. Communicating when you've got a man on. Somebody has to call out when someone's
Good
in the
defense
air.
from Archie sitting backboard.
Just see Falcons
Even though he didn't have a lot of boost.
able to kind of pick and choose their spots at will, and
Oh,
they
bro,
get one
you got to
here.
jump for that.
TRK had a defender just
All right, I don't know.
stapled to the
GK are
net.
playing nerves. Was
And
that
they put it
Joya?
right
Who
by
was
him.
that? No, that was Ollie.
Archie,
Ollie,
no
Joe, what are you
boost.
doing?
He wanted some support. Oli,
Jump
the
for
only
that.
member of GK with 100 in the tank.
Dude, he had 100
And
boosts.
all
He
he
didn't
could
even
do was
jump off
sit
the
and
back
watch.
wall. He just
TRK
let them
slots
shoot
the
the ball,
equalizer.
dude. You got to
Falcons
jump. You can't just sit
really
there and
unfazed
fucking
at the
look
moment,
at it.
Stacks by what GK have to throw
Team
at them.
Falcons are going to slot that
There's so
every
much wrong
single
with that.
time.
They were well aware TRK was there.
Uh-oh.
Didn't matter.
My God, dude.
It's a challenge fastball that goes by, and now Falcons will look to extend on that again. Killers has Rawas over there. TRK going up the wall as well, trying to throw.
I mean,
off the
Falcons
GK defense.
absolutely look like the better
This
team
is
here.
well served
They're going for
by
more team
Joyo.
plays.
And Archie's trying
They're
to run
playing
forward as
smart,
well,
going
get a
for
little
demos,
interference.
being aggressive
Trying
when
to
it
throw
works
off
out.
Team Falcons make them uncomfortable coming out of the timeout.
It didn't work that time, but I like it. Just trying something different. Trying to throw a little.
Yeah, Ty,
another
they need,
angle.
well, they need to start playing aggressive.
Different rotation.
GK
at
are like
Falcons.
just
See if
letting
he catches
Falcons
that last
control the
man out.
game.
Early downfield. Joyo's going to be there.
And then when they have
Doesn't
opportunities
connect.
like
TRK
that, they don't do
cleaning
anything
up
with
the
them.
defense. Beautiful pinch off the side. Archie.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
around
Now
one.
you need to get a good
Time to
cross-field
work.
play.
Rawas not up yet. Reset. Bump. Fake.
They ended up
One
being a
more.
fake.
Joyo. Block. Where is Oli? Does he finally double? He's going to fake for Archie.
Wow, what a save from
Falcons were ready.
TRK.
Oh, they went into the bag of tricks. Came up empty-handed. Killers over one. Got a man running forward.
No
Rawas running
way,
interference
bro.
for
Killers
and
just
Falcons
goes
in
around the
front.
whole
That's too
defense,
easy.
dude. Plus,
is
there was
way
a
too
demo,
easy.
too. Gets over Joyo. Rawas
Joyo
bumps
basically got
Archie. It's a
beaten for
wide
free,
open.
and Rawas, even though he had a 0 boost, he hunted Archie down, who was left a sitting duck. Falcons 1-0 down, 2 seconds into this off the timeout. They've got the lead back. They're comfortable once again.
Honestly, I feel like
Critical for GK not to
okay, that's fine.
kind of chase
Chicken
anything here.
parm
Yes,
is
the
always good.
pressure's
I
mounting.
figure that's like a good.
Going down 0-3. Just
I
about
don't
feels
need all
like a
that
death
shit.
sentence in this series, but
Yeah, I'm honestly down with just
can't
exactly
just
what it is.
throw
Yeah, I just
caution
want
to the
like
wind
something to
just
put
yet. There's
in
so
my
much
stomach.
time left
Guys,
here in
we might be
game
getting
three.
some pasta.
Must win as
Probably
it may
good for
feel.
when you're drinking, you know. Yo, Di
Killers
Pablo,
popping.
thank you for the
Only
100
ready.
biddies, man.
Rawas in an awkward spot. That's a beautiful dunk.
Let's go.
Holy! Up to the
Smart.
skies.
Yeah, the girls definitely. Yeah, I think the girls will want something. Yeah, there is now a chance. That might have been the turning point. This could be a huge momentum swing. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're going for kickoff strats. Still didn't work, man. They have not been
How
successful
do you
with those.
respond now for Falcons? Oh, what an intercept by Joyo.
Ooh,
Looks like
garlic
they've
parm. I love me some
downloaded
garlic parm,
Falcons
man.
To some extent here at the midway point of game 3. Better late than never.
How is NRG?
Still
They
have
haven't
to
played yet. They
defend,
play
still have
later.
To convert that into offense. Joyo. Good challenge.
GK, you need this.
Falls right into the
You got to
arms of
lock
the
it down.
waiting
A big
Falcons
thing here,
defense
guys.
is
No
move it
stupid
downfield.
mistakes.
try to force GK
Absolutely
into a
not,
simple
dude.
mistake.
Good come right here. Joyo uses all his boost. Finds a nice dunk, though. TRK
Like, listen, you're down in the series. Clearly, you are not playing as good as Team Falcons.
To himself.
So the way that you
Only
combat
ready.
that is start playing aggressive and
Killers.
don't make any
Did
stupid
something
ass
neat. That's nice
mistakes.
from Joyo. The pace has been picked up. Midfield players
Take advantage of these 1v1s.
Space, doesn't get the flick.
You
Joyo
see what I'm
first
saying,
pick.
bro? Fuck, that actually scored? How did that score?
Joyo's first goal of the series gives them a lead.
Oh,
with
Rawas dove in
1:25.
so quickly, and Joyo, good
Birmingham
shot.
is
I mean, hey,
simply
fair
coming
enough.
out now.
Whatever works. It's
Ran the
not
stack
clean,
from
it's
TRK,
messy,
Got above that
but it gives you the lead.
challenge. Found nothing. Couldn't get a piece on it.
Hey, did Pablo, thanks for another 100 bits, bro.
Crowd firmly behind GK now. They try to hold on with just over a minute remaining. Gotta be careful here
Nice.
as Archie makes the save. Breakaway effort. Another shot in from Killers again. An absolute killer as Falcons tie it again.
GK cannot catch a break.
Bro,
There's
you
no
got
room
two
to breathe.
defenders
They get
in
the
net with
lead.
100
Falcons
boost, and you can't
equalize
get to that.
instantly.
This
With
is
a
looking
beautiful
bad.
shot.
This is
Great
looking
50
real
from
bad.
TRK. Killers has been so fast in the air, and that placement was exceptional. Fake kickoff. GK.
Demo, I feel like you might be a biased, that might be a biased statement from you.
Has to go.
Demosaurus.
Dasachi.
All right, well,
Awkward at times
Team
in front
Falcons
of
have
both nets.
tied it up yet again. You
Hence
got to pull
the
away.
Symmetrical high score line here. Archie.
Ooh, good touch from Archie.
One, but that's
Oh,
about
Rawas
it.
missed. Hold on.
Pass two.
Now we're
After
seeing
the whip.
Falcons make some mistakes.
Just so uncharacteristic. Demo in front.
Space.
Not open anything up. It's got
Oh, there it is. You got the ball.
Double no. Follow up. Oli.
Oh, brother. This guy stinks.
Been a nightmare that post.
Nah, just kidding. That wasn't even that bad.
He doesn't get the touch. Falcons looking shaky. Killers with no boost.
Joyo also has no
In
boost.
the same situation.
Yep, now it's going to be weird. There you
Here's
go,
Oli.
Ollie.
We'll
All
get
right,
the
that
ball
time
last
Ollie
with the
jumped
dunk.
for it.
Joyo underneath, just doesn't
Oh,
catch it on the
no.
wall. Killers with one, with two.
Whoa,
Archie
good read.
downfield. Oli
Good
has
read.
to wait on this. Rawas, that's a beautiful read. Still in the air, still a chance. Oh, you can see Archie thought he might have had that one.
Sudden death now in the next goal.
Joyo.
Of course. Goes without
It's
saying.
there.
Oh, so critical. The difference between having a shot
shit.
and being down three. It's an open net for Rawas, who finishes it off.
Good game from Falcons, I guess.
To overtime and a 3-0
And Rawas
series
just cheated
lead for the
upfield.
Falcons.
He was just there for that.
See,
All right.
GK wrestled back some momentum.
I mean, dude, I don't even know, bro. Guys, we got a hype train. Let's go, man. I didn't realize. How did we get a hype train? Must have been the biddies or something.
And it is
We're also,
down
I
the
think we're
other
like,
end.
what is that,
Falcons
15
3
subs away from
on the
beer
bounce.
number 2? I'm now
This is going to be
down.
tough now, Stacks.
Might get a Red Bull, too.
Everybody shoots, everybody scores, and everybody helps out.
Oh, Chad.
Only
See, like right
1-0
there,
on the
that was a
scoreboard
terrible
for
goal.
Team Falcons, who are
That was a
often
little bit better, I
safe.
guess, but
Come on, be a team player. Play a little defense.
man, also Ollie
The
cheated up so
scoreline
much,
in
but
game
Rawas
three.
just was cheated up, like he was just upfield, I guess. I don't know. Hey, Snaxo with the Prime. Thank you for using that Prime. Summon us, man.
This mighty, mighty Falcons
Thank you very, very much, dude.
And that's the loss that can break the mental of pretty much every team. You call the timeout.
Yeah, Egyptian, it's not looking
After
great.
losing 6-1, 5-1, you force the OT, you're in a
And they don't have a
fantastic
timeout,
spot.
they already used it.
And you give up a free goal like that, a counter-attack. that was
Predictions up for
certainly
the last
savable
game.
or
Well,
preventable.
hopefully not the last game of the series, but
And now you have to
possibly
win
the last
4 in a
game of
row
the series.
against Falcons, one of the tournament
Then I
favorites
got the
coming
crowd
into
to
Birmingham.
talk a
This is gonna
bit.
be so
Hell
tough.
yeah,
No
dude. Get
timeout
these
left.
guys hyped up, man.
Can they
We
find
need
their
this
first?
crowd
I mean,
to start singing
as I
for
said,
us.
This is all a
We need
mindset
some
game now
chants.
for GK.
We need something,
And
bro.
keep in mind, if they build any kind of momentum, Falcons will have a timeout of their own, as you can see up above their logo. As we get ready for Game 4 at Utopia, could be
All right, let's
closing
do it. I
time
know you are, dude.
for Cinderella.
Tenna, do a Jaeger bomb. I do not keep Jaeger
You're looking
just
for little
on
wins. The
deck,
kickoffs
dude.
have been in GK's
I would
favour.
have to go to the liquor store and order
Certainly
some,
implementing more
which
strategies.
I
That's
am
a
not
nice
going
demo.
to be doing.
Space for
I have
Archie, drops it on
Michelob
net.
Ultra,
TRK recognises
and if
the
shit
danger.
gets crazy, I've got
Doesn't
some
get the second touch, though.
I've got some
Killers with the
Woodford
clear.
Reserve
TRK, no
in
boost.
my
Joyo
reserves.
challenging. It's around 1.
All right, GK. I said you were a second half team. Please don't prove me wrong.
Has a reset, uses the flip.
Nice. That was a good. Oh, you know what?
Great start,
This is good.
GK.
This is a better start.
Falcons under the pump.
I actually don't hate this, guys.
We all held our breath, and only into Archie was almost
Oh my God,
sensational,
dude.
but alas, 0-0. First 50, nice challenge from
Oh,
Oli. CRK
they
first
threw
on
the
the
clip.
scene.
That was
Has
such
Rowas
a
there.
good
He waits
shot.
down.
Oh
Archie
my
ready.
God, that had so much potential.
Oli, double commit. Joyo
Guys, that
just
had
going,
viral
throwing
clip
everything at this
potential.
third man. Gets
We
one
could have
more.
posted
Archie
that on
underneath
Twitch
backboard.
or on
CRK's
TikTok and
ready.
gotten 1 million views. Why did they have to throw it? TRK and Team Falcons are still going crazy. Yo, Surge with the gifted. Thank you, man. Let's go, bro. That's your second gifted of all time? Hey, I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in, Surge.
So tough in that situation.
Thanks for
but Oli
supporting
just
us
has
in
to
the
turn.
community.
When you force back into your net, it's just no saving it.
All right, Ollie, do
He has to
something
try and
crazy
dodge the
for us,
dump,
man.
the bump,
Oh,
but
that's close. Good shot.
That's so hard.
We also got
It's easy to
100
say in hindsight.
biddies.
Rowas throws it downfield. Is that just open? Nope. I won't get too ahead of myself there.
Right, Demo? I
CRK
love
with space.
pub subs.
Gets a bump. Killer's underneath. Archie no boost. They're defending, but they're all so low. Archie with 13. Oli finally finds 100. Falcons under. Oh, providing so much pressure on GK right now.
Okay, this could be nice. They have pressure. They have a little bit of boost. The problem is that the Team Falcons are so good at controlling the ball, man.
And nobody's going to catch up to this. They just lull GK to
Bro.
sleep. And then Killers
How are we doing this? How are we fucking this up on defense so bad?
That left mid boost, and
I mean,
that's
that
the
is just
disconnect.
the Twinergy
Second,
there,
third
man.
Oli thought he was in a better
Well, that wasn't even the
situation than
Twinergy.
he
That was TRK who
Thought he
passed
could
that.
challenge.
I mean, Team Falcons are just being the better
Joyo
team.
was
Like,
not
they
ready
just
to
have way
support.
better
2-0
team chemistry.
Falcons.
They're
3
calming
minutes
shit
from
better.
sweeping their
They're
first
playing
match in front of the
faster.
crowd.
They're
Their
better
first
on
bet to 7
defense.
here in
Like,
Birmingham.
this is getting pretty bad. It's going to be a full sweep, guys. At least that's what it looks like.
Very welcome return to form, but an opportunity there gone by the wayside. As GK had numbers
Yeah, it's
forward,
pretty bad.
nobody could get around on a clean shot. Infield pass, but Joyo was way
Yo,
too
Numsy,
far
so
back.
GK is double
It's a great
committing
pass
on
if he's forward a
kickoff
little
on
more,
purpose. It's kind of like a kickoff
teammates
strat.
out
It's just
there,
not
just
working.
an errant
Did
tough.
Ghost make it to the major?
Yeah, that's the
Nah.
connection
Ghost
that
is
they're
no
missing
longer
right
in
now.
Rocket League.
Rowas almost with the
Neither is
double.
well, Deleted
Only
is
throwing
in
himself
Rocket League,
with no
but
boost.
Deleted didn't make it to the
Stay
major
on
either.
the ball. Archie underneath too. Is he going to look for a bump? They're
Oh
right
yeah,
on one.
Falcons
This
are
is a
going
great
for
chance.
way more passing
Joyo
plays,
gets
just
bumped
more
off and
team
holds it.
plays in
Everyone
general.
get
And
back.
all right, guys.
It is in your net.
I think the fat lady is singing.
GK falling apart.
Somebody pull out the cigars.
3-0 to Falcons.
At least pull them out for Team Falcons because this is getting bad. This is getting
and
real
they're
bad.
getting sent forward many hours at a time. Midnight coming very
I mean, the
fast.
Cinderella
For
story
GK Esports, less than
had to
half of a
end at some
game
point.
to try and turn this around. So the
It's ending a
miracle
little bit
run
earlier than they
will
would have
come to a
hoped, but
close. And maybe even more.
good
What a
save. All right.
Right from the goal line by Archie.
This is one of those series
At
that
least
it has
keeps
no
the hope alive
tension, you
here
know?
with 2 minutes left.
Like, there's no
But there's just
question
been
mark
very
of,
little
like, during the
kind of a
game of, oh,
flourish
who's
here
going
or
to pull
there
out
for
some
a
crazy
second or
play? Who's
two.
going to pull out some
Give
crazy
any
shot? It's
indication
just
that
Team
they may have
Falcons.
anything left in the tank.
Everything's working
Certainly
for
not
them.
enough to launch a full-fledged
Like, they're
comeback.
just playing so lights out right now.
The different levels in
That
this
might be
game. Well,
in.
hang on a
Okay,
minute.
hold on.
Hang on a minute.
Okay. There is always the
Cheers from
possibility
the
that
crowd.
GK
Is this
turn it
still
around.
time? And Rowas
Archie just barely beats
a little bit-
Rowas.
a little bit trigger
Killers
happy
was
up
pushed
front,
up too much.
aggressive.
And in the cookie
Now there's
jar.
potential. Let's see.
Doesn't find
What's
the
gonna
touch
happen
that
here?
He wanted. GK get a freebie. Back to 2 with 2 on the clock. Joyo. Instant challenge. Rowas uses no boost to stop that attack right there.
Pretty good touch, actually, there from Ollie.
TRK.
Joyo wasn't ready for the pass, though. It's another missed opportunity. So he wasn't there for the pass, and then he dives in the corner with no boost.
Seconds. Archie finding
And just
demos.
does nothing
Gotta go
for
right
him.
now, GK. Joyo going to wait underneath. Archie doesn't find the touch that he wanted. This is trouble now. Joyo looks for a 50. They're going to brute
can you
force
get
their way
there?
through here. Falcons, that's a massive mistake, and that might
I
just
am.
send
I'm
GK
losing hope
home.
here. I don't think this is happening.
They have battled and battled and battled, but Oli just misread it
The
by a
misread,
tiny
yeah,
bit.
just
Rowas
misread the
had
touch.
it all sized
He went for
up.
the block, and then he went underneath him.
Little mistakes you can get away
Yo,
with them
Rumor with the
against some
7
teams.
months. Thank you, Rumor.
That's the pace.
Joyo's
That's
having
the
a
pace
rough
from
day. I
Falcons.
think,
Rowas
honestly,
just
bro,
delayed his touch enough.
I think all of them are just having a
Control
rough
behind
day.
Oli.
Like, the
75
entire
seconds.
GK Esports
Killers
team.
wants 5. Crossbar
Ting!
follow.
Oh, okay, good
Actually going to keep this one out, but it's all well and good to pad the stats right now. They need goals. Can't just be defending for the final minute. Oh, that's lovely!
Good shot. Okay, good play.
Archie
One step at a time.
says, stuff this, I'm going downfield. Redirect, top bends, and gives
Shot.
GK
Okay. There's a minute left. You can get 2 goals in a minute. A kickoff goal would really be helpful for them.
From this squad over the past month. They have anything else left? Now would be the time. Boom downfield. The biggest obstacle, of course, is time itself. All right, I think got a piece of that one. Archie.
Here he is.
Tried a lot before.
Yo, Dylan, thanks for subbing to the YouTube, bro. And
well
same
done by
Cogni.
DRK,
Thanks for the
just
sub
to
on
stay at
YouTube.
the backboard, not flinching at all.
The desk mentioned in the first series, Twisted Minds. They looked better when their backs were against the wall the final minute.
30
Similar
seconds.
to GK now, they're finding bumps on
Every
that last
second
man.
that
Is it
ticks
too little,
away
too
is
late? They've
a
got 30
smaller
seconds.
percentage of them
Downfield.
being able to hit
Owen's
the
got 0.
comeback.
Wants to fake for Archie.
Fake for
He's got
Archie,
none
but
either. Just means the
when you
shot's
got
gonna
2
be
defenders
weak.
in net, how
Falcons
successful could
looking
that
to set
actually
up.
be?
50 boost
Yo,
for everyone
done deal with the 4-month
in there.
resub.
And that's a great pass. There it is.
Okay.
Don't speak too soon, Stacks.
There
We
is
could have
officially a
game.
chance. Their chances just went from like 5% to like 20%. Maybe not 20, maybe 15. But it is now winnable.
Can GK step through? 14 seconds.
Oh, that's a kickoff strat right there.
And now it is Rawas to try and salt
Wow,
it
what a
away.
50.
Wins the 50. Beaten by Joyo. Only 5 seconds remaining and nobody took the ball with them. And DRK puts this fairy tale to rest.
The kickoff strat was there. The plan was drawn up. But the execution
Can we get an F in the chat?
terrible. GK
That is,
final
yeah,
hopes
that is,
diminished
that's the type
by a
of whiff
Falcons
that
team
like makes
that are
your
putting
heart
their best
hurt
performance
genuinely.
of Birmingham so far. 4-0
Because, oh my God.
into the top
Like, they
six.
were cooking, bro. I'm not guaranteeing that they get like a 0-second goal or something, but the vibe was there, you know? Like, it felt good for a second. And then he hit that whiff, and dude, all of our hopes and dreams went from fucking skyrocketing to an absolute death plunge to the depths of the earth. Like, that was rough, dude. Rocket League needs to fix their
Archie,
flips.
perhaps a case of too little too late, puts up
Guys, that wasn't Rocket League. That was him.
points in game 4, a hat trick.
That wasn't
But it
Rocket
wasn't
League.
enough.
That was just he
Falcons.
missed the ball.
Really, I mean, there's a few teams
Yeah.
in the upper bracket that would not want to be facing them.
Well,
down here
HS,
in
what
the
are you
top
talking about?
six.
Would you just buy? Okay, now I'm.
There's a reason why they
You
were
are
one
not
of
at
the
that
tournament
event. What are you
favorites.
talking
They've shown
about?
that here. They've shown their colors.
There's no way you're
It's
actually
the
there.
GK team
Yeah,
who,
Whiplash,
well,
that one hurt.
So impressive in that final event online.
You don't pay for one single series. You pay for the entire day.
Have to wait very long through this weekend. They are eating
Now I'm
well
starting to think that
now
you're not at the
after
event.
a 4-0 sweep. And impressive as it gets to a team that was
HS, if you're at the
struggling
event, bro,
offensively at
send us a
times,
picture of
struggling
your
defensively
seat,
as
like
well,
of your
despite some of their
POV
impressive
in the
defensive
Discord,
totals.
and I got you.
You know, some open nets that were very uncharacteristic that put them into round 5.
I'm
put
down
their
for
backs
this.
against
I
the
want to
wall.
believe you. I want to.
They still
So
survive.
hey, join my
They
Discord. Go to
are
like
in now to the
the
top
media
6 play
share
on
channel and just post a
Championship
picture.
And
Let's see a
Falcons
picture of your
squad that
POV
is
and I'll
almost-
show it to
you
chat.
could
All
almost
right,
say
bet. Let's do
it's
it.
a
I want
resurgence
to. I
for
want
them.
you to be there. That'd be
After
sick.
all the question marks from the past couple of days,
That was a little suspect.
back to form on stage.
Like I said,
for
I'll
that
pull it up on stream if you are.
As a player as well, just going to a different setup, playing in front of the crowd, a different environment. Can
Check out the
spark
B
a
stream.
team.
Yeah.
Falcons looked flat.
What are they doing?
In the Swiss stage in the first 2 days of Birmingham.
Food is ordered, Tyler.
Oh, W.
The Kickstarter to, well, a fantastic run through this lower bracket. It was dominant from Falcons, start to finish. GK called the timeout, tried their best.
Yeah, we can always just add them to the
Falcons
wheel of
too
fun or
good.
something.
Falcons were indeed too good.
I was gonna say,
And
chat,
an
like, what's the difference
advance
between the
to
A stream and the B
Championship
stream?
Sunday Yet again.
Is there even a difference here?
With the coach.
There's literally no difference between the A stream and the B stream.
The Whom, a fantastic showing from the Falcons. Very different to the caliber we saw in play-ins. Did best of 5s going into best of 7 have anything to do with that?
أداء جبار منكم خلال السيريز هذا الأول في الستيج ببرمنغهام لكن
This guy is always the translator, W translator. He's always pretty cool.
عندكم فرص أكثر. هل حسيتوا إنكم مرتاحين؟
إيه بالنسبة لنا بيست اوف 7 نفضلها أكثر من بيست اوف 5 بس مو بهذا سبب إن فزنا اليوم 4-0 سبب إن ناظرنا أخطائنا في اليوم الأول اليوم الثاني عفوا كنا نستقبل أهداف سهلة شوي بس قدرنا نعدلها والحمد لله اليوم أحسن بكثير.
So it wasn't really just the switch from best of 5 to best of 7. We do prefer best of 7, of course, but that wasn't the reason. We went over our mistakes throughout day 2, and we tried to solve as many of them as possible. We had quite a few problems to deal with, but we went
See
back
my
to our
POV
roots
right
and
now,
sorted it
Senna.
one
I
after
had the
the other,
sexiest
and
man alive
hopefully
right in
going
front of
forward,
my
it's gonna get a lot better as
eyes.
well.
Bro's
It seemed
gassing
like we
me
saw a lot more
up.
Falcons aggression. The sheer
Oh,
amount of
you
goals you were
Yeah, the
scoring
1v1
was
show
nothing
match
short
is
of
next. Like,
incredible. So what do you kind
with
of credit
Moxy and Yan.
بتقدر تحكينا على الاداء اللي قدمتوه خلال هالمرحله لانه يعني شفنا فرق شاسع بين الاداء حاليا
Oh wait, we talking about that dude?
من البلاي اوف ايش تقدر تحكي لنا على سبب هذا الاداء الجبار خلال هاي المرحله؟
زي ما قلت لك قبل شوي عدلنا خطائنا مع وجود الجماهير والحماس والاجواء هذه دائما تعطينا دافع ان نطلع احسن ما عندنا.
I want to say it's like I mentioned, the combination of fixing our mistakes and also, being here, having the crowd around us, feeling the electric energy in the crowd, that gives us a little boost of confidence as well, and that definitely helps us play a lot better on the stage.
Well, you guys went from winning FIFA E into now, walking away with your first playoffs victory here in Birmingham. What was it about that hurdle with FIFA E? Once that barrier broke, now it seems like you guys are unstoppable. What was that?
Can a pro player get fired? Oh, absolutely, dude. Yeah, of course they can. They get fired all the time. That's why, like, when y'all are like, yo, Tenacity, when are you turning pro? And like, I'm like, first of all, bitch, I'm not that good. Like, I could not be a pro player with my skill level. Like, I'm good. I'm better than a lot of people, but I'm not better than pros, and I'm not like I'm not even there. But second of all, that's not that good of a gig. Like, if you're one of the best players in the world, then yeah, it's awesome. But there's no job security.
But this time
like, all
around,
right, for
it's gonna be
instance,
different,
Ollie
and
right
we're gonna
there,
take
right?
it
He
one
just
step at
whiffed
a
that
time.
touch.
We
He
haven't
might
done
get dropped by that
anything
team.
yet. This is only
GK
the beginning.
Esports might drop him.
Well, my final
Probably
question
not,
for you is
but
I've been hearing some Falcons fans.
like, there's
in
no
the
job
crowd. Is there
security. If
anything
you
wanna
play
say
bad,
to the
you're like,
fans
okay,
that
bye.
have been here amongst all of
You'll
us?
finish out your contract, and it's like, all right, good luck with your next ventures.
اي شيء حابب تحكيه للمتابعين مشجعين فالكونز اللي بالارينا او حتى اللي عم بيشجعوك في بيوتهم وبيتابعوا البثوث؟
دائما المشجعين الكلمات ما توصف قديش يساعدونا ويحفزونا ان نعطي كلمه عندنا.
How much time until the next match? Probably like 10, 15 minutes. Not too long.
باذن الله نسعدهم في الايام الجايه باذن الله.
I want to say, without their support, without them having our backs and cheering us on throughout the tournament, we wouldn't be able to reach the level that we have reached so far. So thank you for your support, and hopefully, if you keep supporting us, we'll do even better and better throughout the tournament.
Oh,
and again,
hell
this
yeah.
is only the
Falcons.
start.
I don't know if it's that different, right? Like,
Your energy, congratulations again to the Falcons.
what was I saying, bro? Oh, hold on. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Yeah, I'd say the difference between me and a pro player is the difference between me and like a champion player, like a champ 1, or well, not like a champ 2. So I'm like GC3, right, at low SSL. The skill difference between me and like a champion 3 player or so, maybe even like a, let's say like a champ 3, is like the difference between me and the pro players. Maybe even slightly more than that, to be honest.
My champion pick.
Maybe like champ 1. It's a lot. These pros are different, dude.
It felt like we saw Oli yesterday as well, conservative defense as a third man, and
well, it's not that much, Jack. Because like I have played against pro players in ranked, and I've beat them before. I mean, it's not like they're better than me for sure, but it's not like if I play a champion 1 player in 1v1, there's not a single chance I lose. Like for real, there's legit not a chance that I lose. And the same would go for most SSLs or Grand Champ 3s, right? Like that's just how it goes. But for a pro player, like if I played a high-ranked SSL player, like or a pro player in ranked and stuff, like there's a chance I could win. There's actually like I could definitely pull that one out. Now, if I went up against like a champion 3 in ranked,
Like,
And if they have a good game, they could maybe beat me. So that's where I'm getting that comparison.
But if Joyo just came in with confidence,
Like, is it likely I'm gonna lose to a Champ 3? No, but is it possible? Yeah, it could happen.
Archie, but if you're gonna push up that far, you gotta at least try to make a play. Cause if you don't, then Falcons are coming to hunt. And once they start hunting, they're gonna hit you. Even right here. Take your time, Oli. Don't get rushed. He's waiting for the mistake.
Check the bracket. They're number one right now. Who? Falcons? What are you talking about?
Wave eloquently put is over.
20 goals.
Oh, Vitality? Oh, yeah, Vitality's they're number one seed at the moment.
Is an absurd rate of scoring.
Yeah, Falcons completely just swept GK. If you guys are just now tuning in, it was brutal to watch.
I know, that's the stat I want to know.
It wasn't even fun.
There was a critical moment where one of those
It was just like straight up pity, dude. Like it was, we were watching and we were kind of rooting for GK, but then it just every play is just like
GK. They had a little bit of pressure. We'll run it through the entire time. They got 3 goals. It finally went to overtime, and then it's that snappy, quick counter-attack that was killing GK the entire series. So we start from the kickoff again. Joyo actually gets the demo, but does not secure that boost. Very importantly, he has to get rid of the ball. That immediately then has the ball fall down towards Archie.
With the tier 3! Tier 3 sub from Grim Reaper! 3 months.
Just off the side of frame.
Thank
He's waiting
you,
to see if it sneaks through. He'll have the
Big
momentum
tier
come through
3
and
sub.
clear
Thank
the
you so
corner
much, man.
if needs be. If then we carry on after Archie's shot then ends up coming in, TRK then is ready to clear this away. Joyo, again, still on 0 boost from that kickoff. He has to keep his momentum going, and that takes him straight towards the Falcons' net. Once he does that, Killers has immediately turned. He knows TRK has a clear shot, and he knows that if he can just get somewhere in the midfield, TRK will send it to him, because GK have pushed up so far off their momentum.
Yeah. Also, Archie is not in the best spot either.
Once TRK hits this
Look at
ball,
Archie all the way on the right side.
We'll see it play through, and then Roas right towards the end. He makes the goal wider. Oli's too far up. Roas is there. He can then just sink it. Nice and easy peasy. But that is exactly what was happening throughout the game, consistently for Falcons. It's why it ended up being the only overtime in the entire series. Clean 4-0. GK couldn't get it done, and Falcons, that's why they're one of the fastest teams in the world.
And when you're losing a series 20 goals to 8, obviously a single moment is not the difference maker. But when you get a game to overtime in a series like that, you got to make it count.
And that's where the momentum plays a factor, right? But I liked what I saw to GK. Like in that moment, we got to be aggressive. We got to get in their face. It's just they chose the wrong path, basically. Joyo 0 boost, can't really get it done. But that's kind of how they went 12-0 in Europe in Open 3. They just ran in the face of everyone, played with speed, and it works. But when it doesn't work, it looks terrible.
Yeah, that was the sort of points where they were respecting Falcons. And
next up, everybody, we got the big 1v1 versus Moxy versus Yan.
They had 2 people going a lot of time. One person trying to read it, and unfortunately, they couldn't read the rest of the story of Cinderella.
Well, half of the 3v3 games are done for the day, but we have a half.
So we got 3 more series, guys. 3 more best of 7s.
Proportions, the first ever Rocket League 1v1 RLCS finals on a LAN will happen right after the break.
You just moved it that way. You're chilling. I didn't realize he had a laser in his eye half the time. All right. Yeah, dude, don't go blind on me, bro.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance.
I am not watching this shit again.
Easy.
Yeah, I refuse. All right, let's watch the or not watch. Let's check out the bracket. So, if you guys missed the first 2 series of the day, you didn't really miss much. Very, very dominant games. Very quick. We've been live for 2 hours. Or, well, we've been live for, well, technically 27 hours. But we've been live for about 3 hours now. And we have seen not a whole lot of good shit. So GK did not perform very well against Team Falcons. We just saw that one. Team Twisted Minds had a really rough time with Team Furia. Now, that one was a little bit closer. Like, that one was a little more intense. There were some 0-second goals. It wasn't, like, pure domination, but Furia did sneak away with most of those wins. And now we get on to the good stuff. To what hopefully will be some really good series, maybe some even Game 7s. We've got our North American gods. We've got NRG and Team Ultimates going up against K-Corp and Falcons. The best. We've got EU versus North America ×2. Oh, man, I'm excited. So those series will be coming up after the 1v1 series. Top G with the 100 bits. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I meant Vitality, yeah. So these two series, which one's first? I think Vitality's first. Yeah, Vitality's first. Sick. Okay, so it'll be Vitality versus Ultimates will start. And next up, though, we're doing Moxy versus Yan. The big 1v1 best of 7. That will be here very, very soon. So this one will probably start 2 hours? I don't know about 2 hours. I mean, it was scheduled to start in 2 hours, but I don't think it actually will. And then tomorrow we will have our 5 best of 7 series. While we wait, let's do a little guess the rank action here. So, if you guys have never played Guess the Rank, it's very simple. I'm going to play a clip. You guess the rank. Let's do it. Also, you know what? I'm going to start playing Guess the Rank on fucking Opera GX because I'm so tired of all of the damn ads. Opera GX has like a built-in ad blocker. It's actually pretty sick. And if you guys don't use it, it's pretty dope. So, look at the difference. Look at how clean this one looks compared to the other one. Look at that. So fresh, so clean. It's beautiful. All right, guys, what rank do you think this is? And we are also almost at our second sub goal of the day. I'll pull out another breakfast beer at the time. And Grim Reaper, thank you again for that tier 3 resub, man. Tier 3 is spectacular, dude. Do I think Zen will ever leave Vitality? It's a question of, I mean, if he starts playing bad. I mean, if you're Vitality and then every single, like, event you do good, like Vitality has pretty much... Oh, no, my God, again, bro? Again? How does it keep doing this? Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. It's fine. All right, we can combat this pretty easily. Yeah, apparently... Oh, I wonder if it was Opera GX. Maybe that was the reason. Like I said, not a big deal. Hold on, y'all. Check this out. So all we got to do... Oh, shit. One more time. There we go. Yeah, all we got to do is go over here. Go over here. And then we're good. I'm going to put this on while I restart my shit. 2 ads? Fuck me, man. Thank you. I think we ended off like right over here or something. Yeah, there's Arsenal. All right, I'm restarting this piece of shit. Oh my... Hello, Arsenal. Are you okay? Is that Cozy P? Is that Cozy P? Oh, shit. So these are like highlights from random streamers. Yeah, this guy, he's been in a lot of these clips. Ooh. I said it. Arr. Arr. Bro, I gotta download that plugin for Bacchus mod. Like when it hits the crossbar. I don't know if I'll use... I don't know what sound effect I'll use, but that would be so funny. Yo, that's crazy. All right. So I restarted, chat. We're on our way. And there's 2 dogs? What the shit? He said, I don't know how I feel about this. Me neither, dude. All right, we'll go Wikipedia. Sick. All right, we only got a little bit of time before everything starts up again, chat. Let me see if it works. All right, can we bring it back? That's the question. Oh, I think we're back. Yep. All right, sick. All right, guys, we got about 3 minutes left here, and I'm not risking it again. Let's go play Guess the Rank on this stupid, shitty browser. I don't know what. Maybe it is Opera GX. Maybe I just can't use Opera GX. I don't know, but we'll do at least one. We could do like, well, let's do the daily. The daily is only 3. So we'll go classic and all right. So what rank do you guys think this is? Good morning, Jay Flock. How are you today, sir? Nice little double touch. Pretty bad defense, though. Pretty bad defense. I'm thinking like more so along diamond level. Well, it's a good thing that I fucking got it right. I thought it was gonna highlight it or something. No, if you press the button, it immediately takes that as your guess. Okay, well, I was right. It was diamond. That's a speed flip right there. He's gonna psycho. Not really full-blown psycho. Not a bad play. Maybe like champion? Or maybe diamond again. I don't know. It's hard to say. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go champ. Okay, cool. I got tired of waiting for the buffering. A solid read there. This is another decently high rank. I'm thinking maybe diamond again here, actually. What do y'all think? Champion, mid diamond. I don't think it's plat. I don't think it's champion though. Because like, well, I don't know. That was decent. No one's on backboard. It's definitely not champion. I would say it's either plat or diamond. I don't know. Platinum players go kind of crazy. It could go either way. I'm actually going to say diamond. Let's go. 3 for 3. Hell yeah, dude. Perfect timing. Let's get it. We are back. We got a big 1v1 best of 7. This should hopefully be pretty sick. I'm excited. Hey, Condor. Thank you for the 6-month resub, dude. Hell to the yeah. What's up? Who's winning the 1v1? Oh, Moxy is, guys.
The action continues.
Moxy's winning
in Birmingham as GK
100p
give it their best effort, but gets sent home by Falcons. 6 teams remain, and we will continue the 3v3 action here in just a moment. But before then, we have
you're betting your family. Okay, this is not how you gamble. Okay, at the very least, I'm not like responsible for your mistakes. If you lose everything, don't put it on me.
For $15,000? Yeah. Yeah. And a spot at the World Championship? Yeah, I mean, come on. Get out of town.
Yeah, yeah. First place gets 15,000. Second place gets 5,000. And if you win that, you go to Lyon to play for the grand final against the winner of the
Mina.
We
got Sam here.
And then you get even more.
Yan wins game 1. Moxy wins 2 to 5.
I think after all the first place finishes, you get
you mean?
That's
wait, what? You talking about the series or the game?
This is the schedule for the day, so we're not done with the 3v3 action. If you're waiting,
because it's the best of 7, only goes up to 4.
Just gonna have to wait a little bit longer. We're gonna play this 1v1. We're gonna play Vitality versus the Ultimates, which should also be an
I'm going to
excellent
purposely take the worst odds.
And RG, possibly a preview of the grand final.
And I'm gonna blame you and bet my life savings. Finchy, you can do that. I'm not financially obligated to shit.
CJ,
yes.
Absolutely not. Yeah, go ahead and sell your kidney too. Go ahead and sell random body parts in the black market. Put all that on the line, and you got this. It's a good thing that gamers can't bet on fucking sport or esports outcomes, because you guys would be fucked.
Exactly. There's no Rizzo to blame.
No Rizzo to blame.
This is massive. 1v1s have been out.
I mean, there actually might be some apps out there where you could. I don't recommend them.
Who knows? But
I've seen my buddies get into like sports gambling.
So let's not waste any more time.
Never really goes that well. Although a buddy of mine named Alan, he put like $50 on the line, and he, on like a parlay, got like $1,000, dude.
Holder of the highest ever solos MMR at 1891, hailing from Crab.
Hey, it's Diddy! Diddy's back. W Diddy's in the chat. Let's go. Diddy with the 5 gifted. God, we love you, Diddy. Thank you, brother. Oh, it's probably the only time we'll ever say W Diddy in the chat, but oh yeah, WD. Just don't put a P in front of it and we're safe. And there's the fucking 1v1 myth, the legend himself. It is Mr. Moxy. He's got a rooster on his chest, chat. You know what that means. He's playing with his cock at what? Shit, what?
The 1v1 main.
Lost my train of thought there. I went black a little bit. Hello.
In the most competitive qualifier.
What did chat say? Huh? What?
Competitive region. He
Sorry.
took down all of KC along the way as well, Gibbs.
It's my fault. My
All
fault.
the pressure was on this guy.
I like that chain.
Everyone
It's a nice
else in it,
chain.
They're playing 3v3s. This man was born for
Yo,
one.
And he's not representing the team.
Yo, Diddy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, guys. We are officially 2 subs away from our second breakfast beer. Although right now, it's no longer, it's now a lunch beer. Oh, no more brekkie beer. We love our breakfast beers, but now it is a lunch beer. Who do I have for the 1v1? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I got Moxy.
The 1v1.
It might be a sweep. The brunch beer. Yes, 4-dub. Brunch beer. Yeah, that's better. Hey, box of Legos with the gifted. 1 away, 99 up there. Hold on. Hold on.
A challenger on the other side. This one.
I'd watch it even more low-key if he was playing with his cock out.
And his opponent, representing South America, he is the South American
Bro, this ain't jerkbait ranks. You opened the wrong fucking app, dog. Oh my god. Hello? Oh my god. Yeah! No. Hey, Diddy with another gifted. Throw in a Fitzy with the gifted. Oh no, with the sub. That's not a gifted. Box of Legos with the gifted. Throw in a Fitzy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. I'm gonna go get our brunch beer now.
And we talk about Yan on land. He is so incredibly clutch. He was clutch through the South America 1v1 playoff bracket as well. He had to go through the lower bracket and did so wonderfully. 4-0, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. Dominated his way through. When it matters the most, that is when Yan performs. He was the underdog. He was not supposed to win that tournament, but here he is now, CJ.
I mean, when he asked yesterday in an interview, obviously he's here for the 3v3. He said, I'm coming for you, Moxy. I'm coming for you. This guy is a stone-cold killer on land. We know that in front of the crowd. He elevates his game, T-Bates. He's got to do it again after, well, just playing some threes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream. And thank you guys for 100 subs on the day. Cheer. Big 1v1 tournament coming in, everybody.
I'm just getting kind of energized. There's something nice about watching one person walk up, go around it, and then sit in the middle. You kind of just want them, honestly. Sat right next to each other.
Bro, they both are iced up. Oh, bro, look at Yan. Did y'all see Yan's chain? Look at that shit. He's iced up right now. Is that a Pokemon? That's a Pokemon, yeah. I do not know which one that is. What is that one? Gengar? Gang?
Up into this match right here is going to be good to watch.
That's actually, that's a dope-ass chain. I will give him credit. That ice is valid. That's a nice one. I like that.
Now it's just you. No coach, no teammates.
If that's a real chain, by the way, that shit's expensive. That's like not a cheap chain at all.
Also yours. It's going to be great.
That thing's at least a few thousand.
Time in front of a crowd like this. He's played in some local lands back in France, but this is a different beast. You know, players talk about it. Once you get to the crowd, we've seen today already the difference in gameplay between offline, sitting backstage, and coming out here in front of all the fans.
Absolutely. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the progressive fan vote. Hashtag MAW.
Breakfast vodka shots tomorrow. Oh my.
And going back
I mean, shit, if we start crazy, I do have vodka. I don't necessarily want to start my day off with that, but fuck it.
Not having somebody to talk to.
Oh, bro, he's so ready. They're both locked the hell in right now.
Stay out of your own head.
It's insane. I mean, just going to a different setup. You know, we talk about feeling heavy, feeling slow. And
that chain costs $2 on Temu.
To get around you. I mean,
there is absolutely no chance that Yan bought that chain off Temu. Chad, I'm telling you right now.
Perhaps he has that, and I think he won that match as well. So.
Yeah, they didn't have no stakes.
You don't walk out in front of a crowd of thousands of people, and even more so online doing watch parties and shit with a fake ass chain. That is the most degenerate thing you could ever do.
There's gonna be more pressure on
yeah, I agree, bro. I think this is gonna be a good one. I'm excited.
But it's the championship. He knows that the whole entire French crowd is gonna get up and they're gonna get loud in the words of Waypoint in Lyon in September.
And I feel like we're always, if you're a longtime RLCS viewer, you're used to like seeing like an event like the first major being like, okay, things happen here, you earn points, but there's a whole nother event later where they could like find another way in. This is the only opportunity for a French player to represent France at the French World Championship in 1v1s. They will be playing against someone from somewhere else.
I would walk into a crowd of people with a fake chain, and I would tell everyone that it's fake so they know I'm a cheapskate. Well, you know what? You got to respect the honesty. Holy shit, did y'all see that pinch? This motherfucker's ready.
For 3v3.
Flip reset pinch to this shit.
But all the pressure is on Moxy.
Bro, I know his French people are like, oh, he's locked in. We're gonna see some stuff, bro.
But once the games begin and the lights go dim, it's a different beast. We know Yan can perform in that setting. Can Moxy?
There's only one way for us to find out, CJ.
There is, and the fact that it's just one best of 7. This isn't the tournament. This is one and done. Yan has the warm up. It's not 1v1. He's got the 3v3 warm up.
I think Yan will put up a fight. I mean, them kicking the shit out of Twisted Minds, like,
online in Europe,
I got a feeling that Yan is definitely going to be warmed up. But I was going to say Yan might be more warmed up than Moxy, but then I saw Moxy hit that flip reset pinch, and I'm like,
go the other way. I
Moxy.
think Yan's going to take this one.
What?
I'd love to see Moxy have that hometown World
Hot
Champ
take.
final, but I think Yan with the crowd, the experience.
Hey, Coach
on this
Noe.
stage,
I don't want booze anymore. I'm going Moxy all the way. He's the
hey, we got a Yan fan up in here. Thanks for the 5 months, bro.
I think this is going to be a blowout. Moxy is ready for this.
Blowout.
I'm saying one game for Yan.
Wow.
I want to get out of here fast, man. He's like Charles Barkley. He always saying, I got to get out of here. Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
Hey, dab me up, baby.
Hey.
I lie, bro. Of course I'm going to go with Moxy right here, man. Of course I'm going to go with Moxy right here.
Damn, not the denial.
A little rude. A little rude there. It is important to remind everybody at home also this is a best of 7. The players are allowed to forfeit a game if they wish.
Yeah, that's Shane or Celestial. We ordered some food in here in a little bit.
They also have
you gotta finish his coffee. Start having a beer with me.
After winning games, just for different circumstances. As far as predictions go, I agree with CJ. I've been thinking about this the entire time.
Y'all can dap each other up then.
My arms are long. They're not that long, though. Here, listen. Being the environment, knowing how to play Rocket League and knowing how to play a tournament, knowing how to play as the circumstances, 2 different skill sets. One has that skill set, the other
they're split.
At it, and we might find out, but we don't know.
Interesting.
Well, there's no point this time. Why don't you pull the Birmingham major crowd, see who they want to win?
Birmingham, if you would like to see Yan win this game, make some noise. Okay.
Hello.
Birmingham.
That's my nuts. Please, sir, get off my nuts.
And represent France in the World Championship. Make some noise.
Okay, I was getting worried for a second. There's the fucking crowd. Good to see it. Finally. Okay, dude, now your elbow's on my nuts. Figure it out.
I love you. Because I'm sitting here like going through my normal like. I feel bad. Oh, thanks.
Chat, that dog is a nut tap magnet. I love him.
I'm trying to think through like, what are going to be the biggest?
He's got such long arms, and they just gravitate towards my balls every time he jumps on me. It's crazy. He'll uppercut my nuts. Like when I'm standing up and I'm like, oh, hey, buddy, and he jumps up to like, he jumps up to like put his paws on me. He'll like fucking, he'll flick my nuts with his paw, dude. It's crazy.
The 1v1 final in Birmingham.
Oh, turn this shit up.
Rocket League fans, today we make history. One man today will earn passage to Lyon, to the Rocket League World Championship, to compete in the first ever 1v1 Worlds Final. Our 2 competitors have emerged from a field of thousands. Moxy dismantled the blue wall on his path to glory. Yan survived the lower bracket to claim the title of South America's champion. Only one can advance to the historic final in Lyon. The road to Worlds runs through Birmingham. Fire up and let's roll!
I don't know when the bass is dropping. All right, big 1v1 series. Let's fucking go. Let's get it.
We've got Yan, we've got Moxy, we've got a best of 7. Let's go to work.
All right, chat.
It's about time. We've been waiting for this for a long time.
Wow, Moxy about to score immediately.
More on the edge of his seat than anyone else. Moxy finally had the chance to show what he could do.
That's a goal. That's a goal. Yan on the board first. Damn.
And it is the perfect start. Moxy
There's a pole
completely
on top,
outboosted.
right? I need
Can't
to get rid
increase
of that.
himself to supersonic. Right in the line of Yan. And as we got into this earlier on, Johnny,
what a
when we
start.
came in today, our prediction sheet was all Moxy. The moment Furia won their match, half of it flipped.
Oh boy. I mean, yeah, they've had a good day so far. Moxy.
Oh, he's gonna score. I knew it. The crowd is legit all in on Moxy right now. They didn't even cheer when Yan scored. They just lost their shit just now. One single goal in.
He's got available. He's got options: hook shot, low challenge, or just going for the flick. The last thing you can do.
Yeah, if these are high-scoring games, they're gonna take like each game will take like 10 minutes long.
Of course, you've got to pay attention.
That's how 1v1 always goes, though.
To Moxy's wave dash recovery kickoff. He does
like pro 1v1 series take a while because it's so high scoring and they always watch the replay.
Damn! Yan had Moxy in his sights from the very start here. He did not hesitate. That was his plan from the halfway line.
Moxy knew it, but knowing it is only half the battle when it comes to that play. It's so difficult to get around. Over Mapjack recently just saying that, yeah, I mean, no one's really got that one figured out just yet.
Good play, Moxy. Up. Uh-oh.
Waiting for our first player to actually defend.
Here we go.
In this finals, here we go. There's Moxy.
Nice save.
Yan was equal.
Now he's still on it.
Win for Yan, but he's got to get rid of it somehow.
Oh my God!
Moxy turns.
Defense.
Let's go again. Yan's out of boost.
Defense from Yan.
Well, 3 saves in a row. Yan is surviving here, but the boost has been stolen away. Moxy's piling on the
pressure.
That's a goal.
Another
Another flick. This time.
That's so smooth. Moxy is just lethal, man.
Amazing to see Yan survive.
I mean, great defense, but yeah, sooner or later, there's only so much that poor man can do. 2v2 with the 1 year resub. Big 1 year up in here. Oh shit, I'm rhyming. Look at me go.
Now we've raced over to that 100 boost. Yan realizes he is not going to win that one. Moxy off to the side, going to roll it up the wall.
Oh, he's going for some shit. He wants to give the crowd something. Oh. He wants to get a clip, bro. You can tell.
Moxy faking the high shot the entire time. He loves his ceiling shots from that position. Yan going for another pop-up. This time it's done it again.
Is it cringe?
It's just not letting Moxy
maybe a little bit
any chances right now.
Can you blame him?
Talk about all in. He's in the
you
net
cannot.
with his car before the
guys, it's 1v1. It's about outplaying your opponent and getting the fucking ball in the hole, man.
Big test in this.
Is it cringe? Maybe. Is it successful? Absolutely. You can't judge it that much. 1v1 is about winning the game, not winning it with style. You don't get extra points for hitting a flip reset.
Now we're dead on.
No.
Goes for the flick.
Damn good save. Damn good save.
For Moxy on that play.
Oh, now he's in the air.
Possession, though, has the boost steal, now the flip reset. Yan forced to use all of his boost to challenge that one. He's got one small pad. Moxy's giving him time to grab the 100 as he goes for a ceiling play. This is another chance for Moxy. He's gone low again in the mind game.
Yan is somehow surviving right now. How the fuck is he surviving?
Yan spots at the corner of his eye, so he goes there instead. Moxy on his way back.
Oh shit.
And Moxy, he's gone for the 100.
Oh no.
Goes low. Off the posting.
Oh shit, dude. Moxy is a little bit awkward right now. Not gonna lie.
So many more chances, but Yan's defense has so far been the better of the two players.
No, you know what Moxy shouldn't have done there, Chad? He shouldn't have left the ball. He should have pushed the ball into his own corner. Instead, he left it to go defend his net for no reason.
Safe when it comes to 1v1. Yan again, just all in. Almost looks like he's trying to take advantage
Air bump.
of nervous
Air bump.
energy. Oh,
Called it.
straight up.
Well, I mean,
Lobs the goalkeeper.
that's
We're down
fine.
to 1.
That he was matching Yan there. I saw it as soon as he put the ball on top of his car. I'm like, he's gonna go for an air bump.
But Moxy might be the hardest player in the world to surprise with those types of challenges because he's so good at flicking his camera left and right. We've seen him do it so many times this game already. Keeping an eye on Yan at all times.
YOLO, I did not say the N-word when my dog hit me in the privates. And, you know, I'm going to go ahead and time you out for suggesting it, dude. What are you trying to cause some issues, man? The fuck, bro? Also, I feel, you know, I didn't say anything crazy, but I feel like if you get hit in the balls hard enough, you know.
Moxy, of course, doesn't want to wait
You know
too
what
long
I'm saying, bro?
challenging.
Like, I'm not saying I said anything like that, but I feel like a sailor's mouth is valid. You get hit in the balls hard enough. Maybe not that word, but a lot of words are free.
Yan goes early, a couple of 12s there for Moxy. The bump again.
Yeah, I probably just said nuts.
Decimating him.
Oh man, Yan is going crazy.
This match, would it be Moxy's flick that's unplayable? Will it be Yan's aerial mechanics? No, it's Yan's physicality that's the clear difference.
Moxy is going easy on him.
Clinical.
Now would not be the time to go easy on him, chat.
Coming in.
Like, this is the one single 1v1 match where going easy is bullshit. Go for air dribble bumps. Be cringe. This is, you got money on the line, like a lot of money. Nice shot.
Nice and open yet again. So he's kept it competitive.
Also, I'm gonna turn this down. I'm gonna set the stage for you guys. 1v1 is specifically about beating your opponent. It's about getting goals. 1v1 is not meant to be insanely entertaining, right? Like, yeah, you might see one of these guys go for an air dribble, maybe a flip reset or something, but your goal, every single 1v1 match, especially at this level, on the fucking main stage, your goal should be to win. All right? It's not supposed to be fancy. It's not supposed to look good. If you can get the ball in the net and score a goal, you're the better player, right? That's the whole point. So y'all can't be complaining about, oh, man, he's going for bumps. He's doing this. Dude, there's money on the line. If he can't stop it, if he can't defend it, why would you stop going for it? Keep being cringe. It's about get better on defense. Start defending better. You know what I'm saying? Like, all bets are off here. Now, granted, Moxy can also go for bumps, and he will go for bumps. But right now, the past two goals have not even been bump plays. They've just been out plays. So.
But Yan kept his cool. Maybe even got a flip reset there on Moxy's car. He might not have even needed it.
Yeah.
8-4 is starting to get away from the Frenchman.
Yeah, right there, Yan actually, Moxy was going for the bump, and Yan got around it and got the goal still. That's a good shot. See, like that right there, that's just big brain plays. Like, 1v1 is like you're playing a game of chess with your opponent.
Everybody's so scared of the top shelf flick. They know they've got a pre-jump if they're going to have any chance of saving it.
No, well, they're not saying anything about getting mad. They're saying, like, oh, you know, it's a boring game. It's like, well, dude, they're not going to go for, like, triple flip resets. Not in RLCS, you know? If it's a game of ranked 1v1 chat, then, yeah, maybe go for some clips every now and again. But right now, fuck no. Get the W. Like, I doubt we'll see that many aerial plays at all. You know? We're probably not going to see very many air dribbles unless it's an air dribble bump. We're probably specifically going to see these types of plays. Just like quick flicks, things like that.
Yan had a clear line to go to the ball, and Moxy with a perfect shot. Back within two, just over a minute to play.
Yeah, now this is very tight. Oh, that...
Yeah, if you get frustrated in 1v1, it's not going to help you. You got to just try and figure it out and defend a little bit better and just calm down.
1 minute, Moxy on 24. Looks at that flick and look at the power he's generated. Forces Yan to at least attempt the psycho.
Got a flip reset. Oh, see, now here we go. See, he could have gone in the air, but he knew the better chance would have been to stay on the ground. So
really good play by Yan.
They're going to play safe, especially because he only has 40 seconds left. Can he turn it around? He needs 2 goals. Air bump, beat cringe, fuck it. Wow, see? What a save. It's even more impressive that he saves that. Oh, now that's a good pop. All right. Now it gets interesting, baby. Here we go.
Yan once more.
Oh, every game is going to be like this, dude. We've seen some good defensive saves, but a majority of offense, like, there's just been no way to save it.
Time left in the game.
Oh, Moxy wins the kickoff, gets the boost. Here we go.
We're still on track for many more.
He's going for... Yeah, I knew it. Like I said, chat is cringe, but it fucking works.
Finally, it gets over the line.
Oh, yeah.
Yan had a free goal
Oh,
lead.
Chad, they're nervous as shit. They're playing in front of like several thousand people in real life. They're in the middle of the stage. If you thought their hands were sweaty back home, oh my God. I bet you their sweat glands, I bet you their sweat glands look like waterfalls. And he did it again.
And Yan, our air dribble bump made.
It just keeps working.
See what I'm saying?
He tried so hard. He's had
If it ain't broke, motherfuckers, what?
He needs another one, and he needs
Not
it
broke.
quickly.
Don't fix it.
8 seconds to go.
There's why
Yan
change?
get control? He will.
Oh,
This is
watch
fine for him. He
Yan.
makes the mid boost grab, goes to the back
He's
corner.
gonna go for
He needs to get this into
no.
the
He's
air,
going for
which
the
he does.
he's going for an
Yan
airplay.
with the 0-second play. Flip reset.
I wanted him to hit it. I wanted him to hit it, bro. Hey, good game one, guys. Prediction is up for game 2 right now. Who do you think's gonna win? Hey, shit, I'll drink to that. What a fucking game.
And again, there's no one to talk to. You sit there and you think for the next minute.
I do love when they sat down. Moxy
Yeah, I agree. That was a solid one. It was close, you know. Close.
Put it in front of us.
But for this one, I mean, Moxy got the win here without necessarily controlling the kickoffs like we would have expected coming into this. For Yan, the defense is fantastic. He's getting great saves. The problem is he's being forced to make
I like the
great saves.
slow-mo POV there. That was
Moxy
sick.
on the floor. He's got
Hey, what's
plenty
up,
of moves.
Aquatic? How you doing, bro?
Third place this
Yeah, a little
play.
comeback
Eventually,
there
Yan's
from
gonna run
Moxy
out.
as well.
Easy goal afterwards.
A lead is
You know,
never
we
safe in
did wonder what
1v1.
Yan's
They
main
said that
offensive
earlier. It's very
strategy would be.
true.
We're thinking he's going to try and get the ball up in the air as much as
Come
possible.
say hi.
Try to get Moxy out
Come
of his
say hi to the
comfortable
people.
ground game. But it wasn't.
Are you having
It
okay?
wasn't the
You having
aerial
a
game for
good
Yan.
day?
It was. He was just dribbling
This is
the ball
my
towards
buddy
Moxy, going for
Archer,
very
guys.
low air dribble
He's
bumps.
my
So
best
physical
friend.
Game started off brilliantly for him. The good thing for Moxy is even though he's not getting kickoff goals, he's getting plenty of kickoff possession. He's always able to get boost, always able to get some influence on the play. So Yan might be the one who's thinking about making a strategy change there.
So, game number 2. We head over to Forbidden
Of
Temple.
course,
Yan
dude,
will
I'm
want
so
to try
sorry
and
to hear
right
about
the
that, man,
wrong
but
of the
I'm
last
glad
game.
that you're finding some peace in mind in my stream, and let's keep it that way. What breed is he? He's an Australian Shepherd. All right, game 2, here we go.
Who has made a couple of adjustments.
Oh, he's giving me a hug. There he is, buddy. Oh, shit.
And again, Yan's got the save. Let's keep an eye on the boost odds he's got. He's got 78 this time around. That should be enough to work with.
That's a great fake challenge by Yan. Made Moxy think that he was coming in for him there. Now the boost steal for Yan at the other end.
Yeah, the fart threw me off on that one, bro. Here, another flip reset. Oh! Oh! There we go.
And you have to respect it. Because he can.
Nice fake there. Now we're seeing some mechie plays.
Of his career. Could you
some
imagine?
big brain moves.
He wins this, and then tomorrow he goes on to win the 3v3 event. It would be legendary, but it is such a long road, and it is such a difficult opponent who will just take the
Is he
shot.
gonna get that? No, it's gonna be close. Oh, good save.
Post pinch save from Yan. I think it was just gonna bounce in.
It doesn't matter.
Waste no time though.
Honestly, he could have just let it go in.
And this has been the theme of the match so far. Moxy attacks once, keeps the attack.
Good shot, bro. Like he gets so much power so quickly.
Well,
Like, it's just so instant too.
Wins, whilst the saves have been good, I've been catching Moxy out with some earlier challenges. Swiping the ball off the hood.
Oh, now Moxy.
Moxy's gonna
Can he get that
go
mid
around the
boost? I
world
think,
for now.
yeah, he
Go off the
can.
wall.
That's a goal.
100, but that's
Yeah, I don't know what Yan was doing there. I think he expected it to bounce down.
expect the ball to drop down.
Yeah, he wasn't ready for how that bounced. Yeah, it did bounce kind of out.
So he needed to go
It's a
back
hard
to the
read.
corner, get 100, and left him out of position for the awkward downward bounce. Moxy was all over in there. I think he was in a pretty safe position on the wall. So
Oh,
maybe
Moxy,
Yan
dude, his kickoffs are so good.
Moxy's pace.
That's one of the
Now this
reasons
is
why
shot again by
Moxy is so good at
Moxy
1v1.
goes
His
to the
kickoff is like
standard
unmatched.
intervals, fakes it, goes low.
That might be a goal.
Stops.
It will be, yeah. Okay.
To tie the game on the counter.
Why is the prediction still up? Because it could still go either way. Dude, nothing, nothing in 1v1 is safe. A 1-goal lead, 2-goal lead, prediction is going to stay up until it expires, guys. So y'all can still vote because, you know, you might be voting for Moxy or Yan because they have a 4-goal lead and they can still lose. It's a pro 1v1. Oh my god. They gave us free breadsticks. Sick.
He ended up flipping in front of him. So Yan was able to demo him. Yan still looks so laser focused right now. Unsurprisingly, Moxy, the player with far less stage experience, looking nervous.
Guys,
oh, that's a great wave dash.
Be jealous. We just got delivered some chicken parmesan pasta.
He's going to win the race to the 100 boost. Moxy chasing him into the back
It's
corner.
okay. You can be jealous.
Wave dash demo. Yan saw it coming.
Tries to take control. Oh my goodness, what a touch!
Oh!
That was unbelievable!
I haven't had chicken parm in so long, too.
Top left corner flicks. How about this one from Yan? Catch and
damn, what a shot!
Initially.
There's no way Smexy just called me fat ass.
For the second game in a row.
This is the first meal I've had today, and it's noon.
The wall, Moxy.
You're crazy.
Leaps over the top of Yan, lays claim to the 100. Up to the air. Well, this has worked a few times, but Yan scampered away. Our position is demoed. Moxy would have preferred that to have happened about 30 seconds ago, but will Yan recover? Oh!
Damn, this is good. Moxy.
As close as you can get to saving it.
Nice demo play.
After the respawn, Yan did try to pre-flip on the right side of the ball. He was so close to saving that shot.
I mean, Moxy as well, pretty happy that he made the right decision on which side he was guessing Yan was respawning, because that was close enough if the respawn was on the other side. Very low boost and some shenanigans happening at the moment. Now the 100 becomes the priority. Moxy wins that.
You know we love you, dude.
He's got Yan in his
Oh,
sights.
good
The low
block.
challenge. Yan over the top. We go all the way back. Oh, Moxy needs to.
Oh, he's looking for the bomb. Didn't get it.
Possible.
That's in. Oh, shit.
Moxy forces the own goal.
Bro, this is an absolute dogfight. I love it.
Nearly up to the ceiling. And in a panic to get back into his half, has put it on his own net. Moxy, so hard to catch out on his own back wall.
Oh, Moxy's got nothing.
Whoa.
Everyone else should be worried about it. That's what Moxy can do with nothing.
There's a pre-flip flick there from Moxy, generating much more power than you would expect in that position. Yan losing possession in a position where he initially looked favored for it. Moxy with such speed, but he's messed up a wave dash there. That'll give Yan a chance for an aerial play, and here he comes. Ceiling challenge by Moxy. He's faked it out, turned around,
Oh,
managed to
no. We're all
challenge
tied
Yan
up.
ground level instead.
Good challenges from Yan here. Uh-oh, does he go in the air? He does.
Against Yan's aerial.
Oh, nice shot.
Spots him a mile out.
Just barely beat him there, man. Oh, my.
We had ceiling challenge.
Smexy, you just woke up? You have a long night, dude?
Challenge from Yan.
Yellow hungover. Tenacity, does your wife like your Rocket League career? Dude, she loves my job. I get to work from home, and whenever she gets off work, she gets to come home and hang out with me, and yeah, she loves it, dude.
On the ground or in the air.
She's a school teacher, and her kids know who I am, and so it's really fun, bro. Like, she uses me as like a bargaining chip. What a save from Moxy!
Moxy gets goal side. Stops the shot.
Does she play Rocket League? Hell no. She plays video games, but not Rocket League. She plays like Mario. She loves Pokemon, like Animal Crossing, games like that. She don't like competitive games. That's not her vibe.
It's 5-5.
Nice play, I guess. What?
And again.
Well, I think Moxy didn't have a lot of boost. There's no way Moxy would dive like that.
If at any moment he tries to instantly play that one up, Moxy's got him covered, but he spots him from the corner of his eye. Oh, and Yan fakes out, going for that 100. It's going to be low, but he's got nothing in the tank. Realizes if he jumps, there's no chance of recovery. What a catch. Oh, Yan, you've not got a chance, my friend.
Perfect timing by Moxy. He knew he had 100 to 0 boost advantage or close to it, so kept the tempo up. Did not give Yan any time to position
Oddly enough, bro, he keeps going for those double jump, like aerials.
Moxy.
And they keep working so well.
Moxy favored as well.
So the 100 pickup. Yeah, on
here we go.
Back. Is he going to instant challenge? Moxy, look for him. There's the missile.
Yep, knew that shit was coming.
And a rare reaction from Yan.
What are you supposed to do here, dude?
Moment to pause and think about what he can do to stop Moxy from having so much success. Putting him on defense for so long. That was actually Trapinho's comment about Furia's threes performance earlier. They don't want to play. They don't want to play defense. Yan is back with the
Yan's not going anywhere though.
Strong kickoff. Yan's all about the offense. He's all about attacking. He wants to put pressure on his opponents.
Yeah, Moxy's recovery with the wave dash just took a little bit longer because the back of his car.
Oh, now Yan. Oh, he doesn't win the kickoff. Moxy's kickoff is too good, dude.
Last position Yan wants to be in. He's going to have to get a good save. Moxy. Oh, he keeps faking it.
Oh my God, man!
That he does not pull the trigger on.
It's just so hard to see coming. He's positioning himself.
Because you can do so much there.
Instead, just
You have so many options if you're Moxy. Because he could use his dodge. He could have scored by just flicking into the ball, but he brings it down low, and it's so smart too because he stays close to the ground. And now it's looking like a Moxy dominant series right now.
40 seconds.
How does my wife use the kids with me at school? She uses me as a bargaining chip. She's like, hey, if you guys behave.
And Yan will take advantage of that, so here we go.
He probably isn't as good as threes. Threes is a completely different game. Chad, just because you're good at Rocket League does not mean that you're good at threes. Threes is completely different. The rotation is different. Everything about threes is different. I bet you Moxy, if he tried, could probably be good at threes, but I don't think he is.
All over it. Moxy's just not giving
Yo, Dissident with the 3-month resub. Let's go, bro. Yeah, so like during like charity events, she'll say like, oh, you know, if we reach this amount, you can win a lunch with tenacity, and you know, he'll sign your controller and shit like that. It's really cool.
Just find something, anything.
It gets her kids really hype. And that's an easy GG for Moxy. Maybe not easy, but.
But here's what I remind everybody. These players do have access to a timeout. But it's very different here because usually the coach calls the timeout and the players will listen. If a timeout is called here, it's more to just kill the momentum of the other player.
Yeah, we saw a lot of winners timeouts in one's balls online. Players just wanted to take a break after a grueling game. Both games have had a similar story so far. Yan in front early, in front in the mid game.
Hi guys, prediction is up right now. It will stay up even after the game starts.
He's had better kickoff control overall. And his ability
Are there 2v2 tournaments?
Attacking, keep Yan in
Tidex, there's 2v2 tournaments in Rocket League.
So many mind games as well.
But the third-party tournaments, they're not like official RLCS tournaments.
Think that
they're a little different.
Any time to think about a winning strategy, he must be putting this one.
Did he take the time out? Or is this just the break?
Oh, he's had plenty of time to think.
Hey, look at Moxy. I feel like Moxy is locked.
Or is that game one comeback from Moxy going to be the big sticking point of this series?
What turning point it was. I mean, think about how different we could, how different it would be looking at this match right now. If Yan takes game one, Moxy's under so much pressure. First match in any kind of setting like this, but it started perfectly for him with a comeback win, and he's halfway to Leon already.
Well played. Moxy gets the bump. Got the boost.
This is everything to Moxy this weekend. This is his entire weekend. We are yet to see.
Yeah, Moxy's locked in. That was a good attempt. Here's Yan in the air.
It is up to Yan to put him into that position to pass
that's not in.
Test. Backboard, Yan's got no boost. He will not be able to justify going for it.
I think Yan's got to go big in this game. I want to see his aerial mechanics on show. Moxy.
Bro, he keeps going to the same play because it keeps working.
Those of you new to 1v1, you want to tell a goal's coming up.
He just double jumps right up underneath the ball, and there's nothing that Yan can do because he'll bump him.
Every time Yan is squared up, Moxy has found something to go the way back. Moxy claims 100, and avoids getting demoed, so yeah, that's going to be number 2.
Oh, that's just completely over-aggressive by Yan.
It's not looking good for Yan, chat.
In a strategy that hasn't been working for him. He's trying to catch Moxy out in his back corner. Demo
almost done eating, by the way.
Moxy's always looking. Yan caught out again. He's going to have a chance to control this one. Does he have the confidence to go in the air? He does. Moxy's up so quickly, though.
Pinch.
Oh, wow. Yan almost had the ground pinch on target. It's really hard to build him off from that position. Moxy got him back to the ground with his pre-jumping defense. Oh! My goodness.
Wait,
Moxy, he's on fire now, 3-0.
Oh my goodness, he is cooking up a score.
Ooh,
That
a little
is the first
delayed
time that has
flick.
worked as well. Yan has been equal
So that
to
time he
every
kind
other
of
time, but the
faked
fact
going
that
for the
everything
air
else,
bump
low
and then
challenges,
used
the
that
edge of the
dodge.
box, he's had to take those into account.
Chat, you guys
It
are
has now
watching the
opened
best
up
1v1
Moxie's
player in the
flick.
world.
And that's going to be so lethal.
Like, I'm
He
not
can't
like
go down by yet another
no
one.
glaze.
Looks for the low challenge.
He is legit the best 1v1 player in the world. I don't think anybody is denying that
now
now.
we got something new. Moxy is on fire. Yan has got no answer. This is
Like,
Yan, who demolished.
I mean, we've kind of known this for a while, but I hope you guys actually know.
This tournament.
Unironically, Moxy is legit the best one. He's like the best 1v1 player in the world.
Everyone he played. I think a 4-0 in there as
Oh
well.
my God.
But he's now down by 5.
Can they do forfeits? Because I don't want to sit here and
Will
watch
we
this
see
for
the
4 more
first
minutes.
forfeit of the series? He's got to wait another minute and 15 seconds before he's even allowed to. So, not back.
Oh, he has to wait till 2:30? Oh, fuck, dude. Watch you go to like 10-0.
Taking that timeout. Reverse sweep is asking.
He can't even forfeit yet, bro.
You probably count on one hand the amount of time that Moxy has lost 4 games in a row in 1v1. Got everything going for him at the moment, especially the boost.
Oh my God,
Again,
man.
trying everything.
Also,
Looking
chat,
to
by
try
the
and
way,
scam
if you
the
didn't
battle,
know,
but Moxy didn't quite have the control, so
Moxy, I don't know how often he gets reverse swept,
But one of them is on 0 goals.
but I don't think he ever
The
does.
other one's on 6.
Like, Moxy will
Yan's
lose
had enough.
series,
I mean,
he will lose games,
Can't get anything to go right now. The
but I don't
post is
think he
outplaying him
ever
as well. He's
loses
backwards
a
underneath the
series
ball.
with a
Moxy
reverse sweep. I don't think that has
is
like
showing
ever happened.
why
I mean, it might have
he
happened
is the
before,
guy
but
known
it's
for
like
this game mode.
super rare. If he has a 3-goal lead on you, you're basically
a
cooked.
Player to represent them in Leon Moxy's going for so many mind games. It's just full control.
Yeah,
Yan has
well,
had
we'll see.
really nothing to say. Oh, there he does catch him out with the demo.
Oh,
though.
there we
He's gonna
go.
Get on the board. So he's got one, but I think he'd definitely like to get the next one as well.
And here's the great thing about ones. This has been almost
Perfect
the opening 2
opportunity
minutes.
for a Brazil, chat.
But 5 goals is still not entirely safe.
It's happened many
He
times.
wants the
5 is
Brazil.
doable. 6
Oh, wait,
has happened
Moxy
a few
trolled
times.
that a little
7
bit.
once in
really?
one competitive history.
Do you want to name a
Come
share?
back.
Okay.
No
okay.
Brazil.
When do
All
we
right.
stop believing?
Wait.
6-4?
All right.
Oh, you
Fuck.
can do that. I mean, in 1v1.
Chat, wait a minute.
If there's more than half the game to go, you can always come back. And Jan's still got more than
Guys,
half the
he
game to
can
go. He's already
forfeit
scored
in
2.
18
4-goal
seconds, but
deficit
he's not
is
going
already
to.
something we've seen
Yan
overcome
isn't
by
going to
Moxy in the
forfeit,
first
not
game.
unless
That's what
Moxy
Jan's got to be
scores
telling
like 2
himself
more
right now.
goals.
Well, Moxy will take control to start with.
Actually, if Moxy
This is where
scores
Yan needs a
here,
big win.
Yan
He
might
has not
forfeit.
been able to stop Moxy's offense. Quite some
All right,
time,
nope.
but the early challenge was good
Yan
enough.
is officially not forfeiting.
Now he has to keep up the pace because Moxy
If he
is
can
on
score
top.
here,
Oh,
close. God damn, Moxy wants this demo.
Moxy takes the shot. Yan with the save.
Oh, good save, actually. Really good save.
Yan had to snipe his own crossbar and avoid doubling into his own net there. Moxy just chasing him around the whole pitch, and now we've got a moment to breathe. Yan thinking about how to best approach this defensive exchange. Look at Moxy lining up demos, but again, he's not quite timed it correctly, and he's only bumped him.
Remind us earlier on in game
And
number
now
2,
the time
where
is winding
Yan
down,
was able to
so
avoid and demo back.
Yan's ability to come back
showing
is
for the
just
time being. We got
going
the wall.
slowly
Moxy
down and
jump.
down and down.
One opportunity for
Ooh,
Yan, but
bad
oh,
bounce
down.
off the ceiling.
Boost didn't spawn for him
That's-
on the
that's-
exit either.
he's probably
going to
forfeit now.
Moxy with a crucial goal.
I mean, he might not,
to
but
reopen
I don't
the
know.
5-goal gap. If that had gone to Yan after an extended exchange
That's
like
actually
this,
really sad for Yan
he
because
would
the
have been
ball
right back in
bounced
this,
like
but now he's got it
really
all to do
weird off
again.
the ceiling. It's hard to read that.
Really do have a couple of kickoffs. That's going to help. Moxy back to the corner.
Oh, we didn't get the boost. Okay.
Though, so Yan with an opportunity to try and create. And create he does.
All right,
Kept it
well,
nice and simple,
now he's
sniped
not
the
going to
far
forfeit,
side.
and I think
This is the kind of gameplay that'll favor Yan. Quick goals. High
I don't even know,
volatility.
bro,
None of this
like-
dribbling the ball about for a minute. He needs to keep up.
what do
the
you got to
tempo.
do here?
Moxy's in control again. His kickoff.
Fucking, you're down by. Well, I guess
brilliantly
4
played.
actually ain't
Here's
even that
on
bad.
Moxy.
Okay, you're
Off
down
the
by
bars.
5. That's
Yan
worse.
misses. It's a rare overhead miss
I
by
think we're
Yan, and
starting to
it's
get
proved
into
costly.
back into forfeit territory. Back into forfeit territory.
Just in case Moxy wants
I
to control
think
the
if
ball.
Moxy scores one
The
more
moment that
goal,
Moxy actually just
that's
like,
it.
okay, I'm just gonna
Forfeit.
hit this.
But Yan's been lingering the
Very
whole time.
difficult to recover the position. Oh, Moxy all the way back. Yan, well, very happy that the ball is over here. Less happy that who's got possession of it.
Flip.
On the
Ooh.
reset. Yan, he just can't even afford to go all the way back here. Nice challenge win. 0 boost to play with.
Yeah,
And we
Moxy's
go back
toying
corner
with them,
again.
bro. He's just keeping
It's
possession.
so smart from Moxy. Talking
Oh
about Yan,
my,
the
that's
one who
GG.
needs to force the issue.
Moxy
GG.
doesn't need to take any
Holy
risks. He
shit,
takes Yan
Yan
in.
is getting
After seeing Yan
fucking
typing,
dicked
that might
on.
be a forfeit.
There's no way he don't forfeit here, bro. There's no way.
At 9-3 down.
Did he call it?
We have got the confirmation through.
Yep.
Yan has forfeited. Game number
On to the
3.
next one. Oh, shit, dude. I would be pissed, too. Relax, dude. You could totally do it. Now,
by 6 goals.
Either we are going to see something that we kind of expected, right? Like I told y'all earlier, Moxy got this in the bag, right? Moxy is the best 1v1 player in the world. I think no one denies that. Now, more importantly, the question is, how good is Yan's mental? If he can keep his mental in the clear and he can play as good as possible this next game and win, does Moxy start losing a little bit of momentum and start throwing more games? I don't think he does. Even if Yan wins like 2 in the series, I still don't think it's gonna happen. I think Moxy just fucking clears him right here.
And
it's been written in the stars, man.
All that.
I'm telling you guys, I think Moxy just sweeps right here. I'd be surprised.
He is just trying to keep this going, hoping Moxy's gonna run out of steam, hoping that Moxy's going to fall at that final hurdle, because last game, match point can be difficult.
Well, he needs Moxy to tilt off the planet.
Yo, what's up, Rizzler? How you doing, Avenger? What's up, y'all? How you doing, YouTube?
You need one of these to be an annihilation. If these are all close, at some point it's going to tilt towards Moxy. But Yan's got a whole bag of tricks that we haven't seen. It has been a very ground-based game to this point.
Yeah.
If he can get control of that 100...
Moxy gonna be pissed he let him win 1? I don't think Moxy will care too much as long as he wins the series. All right, let's see it, man. Do we see a full 1v1 sweep? Pure domination. Or does Yan take at least 1 game?
Creativity. Moxy's pre-jumping.
Here we go.
He's saying, okay, you're going to fly in the air. Me too. He's pre-jumping off the ceiling, off the wall, off the ground, whatever he can do to distract Yan on his approach.
Once again, Moxy winning that kickoff.
Well.
His kickoff is just, oh my.
And he goes top corner.
Ooh, okay, good save, actually.
But the 100 boost was picked up. Yan still has plenty, gets the 100, but he's...
That's another reason why playing Moxy in 1v1 is fucking crazy, because Moxy's kickoffs are so good. Ooh, there's a good momentum goal.
In the position where Moxy typically has the most control, Yan not only gets the ball, he gets the goal.
Yan, he knows how to play in these kind of positions. He's been in these spots so many times.
Now that's a big... Oh, damn, dude. Moxy is so quick, bro. I was going to say that was a win for Yan. I thought he won that, but he didn't. It's because Moxy does that wave dash kickoff. He just keeps so much momentum.
This would be a different level if he could pull this off. It would be one of the biggest surprises, one of the biggest upsets, one of the most
Yan's looking a lot better
in Rock League history.
Well, Yan is that player historically that is just the Grim Reaper. When he gets up
good challenges, man.
So many players' dreams.
Good shot.
When they go against Yan.
Now Moxy stuck in net.
All right, now this has been a nightmare.
Not in.
Him. Off the cross.
He fucked it. He fucked it. He's getting nervous. Chad, he's getting a little nervous over there.
Moxy only centered the ball. Didn't want to do that. Wanted to clear it, of course. Yan's been
Yan's got to switch his kickoff up, bro. Chat, you're never going to win a game of 1v1 if you lose every single fucking kickoff.
But does he have
except for maybe this time?
This is obviously helpful to add another to his talent.
And for those of you just joining us, yes, it does look very one-sided in the overall games, but only one of them was actually one-sided overall. Both the others really got pushed the entire
Slick with the gifted for Stream Elements. All right.
Gonna let it bounce onto his hood. He's up into the air.
Oh, here comes Moxy with the tried and true.
Bump again for Moxy.
The bread and butter.
The ball wasn't really sitting too well next
the
to the
air
ball,
dribble
so
bump. If it ain't broke, do it 5 more times.
So clinical. Both players have been on point with their pop bumps, air dribble bumps in this series.
Nathaniel Melindow with the prime. Thank you, Nathaniel.
Oh, that's a good challenge for him. But Yan has got a direct path with plenty of 12 boosts.
Oh, Yan got beat, but he should be able to get some boost here. Yep.
Now he can take his time. It's going to be nice for him just to not be chasing the game, although this is quite the all-in. Reset.
Ooh!
There are the mechanics.
Yan ain't done.
That's the Yan that we need to see if we're going to believe in the comeback happening here.
all right. That was like the best shot of the series. I think we can all confidently say.
Really had too many opportunities to show it.
Like said,
that was a huge goal for him. 4-1.
Get there Wednesday.
A quick reminder as well to Moxy as who he's
Thank
playing
you, Slick.
against. Still 3 goals, not enough at the moment. Jan will need more.
Bang. Go, doesn't get the boost. He's got plenty of boost, though. He's got 40 in the tank. That should be a goal. And it will be.
And he is counted for it.
Well, yeah,
Chat, now it gets real.
With that. If your opponents are tripping you up in Rocket League, don't panic. Don't randomly turn. Don't, randomly air roll. Just hold still.
Man.
Figure out where your car is going to be going. Try to use that momentum to your advantage.
See, now that's more of a kickoff win for Yan, to be honest.
Trailing by 4. Oh, he's got to be careful. Nearly rutted that one into the post. That's a great touch by Yan. He's able to dispossess
Oh,
it.
Yan about to go crazy.
Here he goes.
Double reset. Corner!
And he gets it.
Okay. On the brink of elimination.
Fucking A, man.
Bringing out all the party tricks.
Yan has woken up.
And Moxy, well, he's going to have a bit of a word with that post later on because it did not do him any favors. 5 goals. Still 2 minutes 52
Jesus
to go.
Christ. Yeah, we might be watching a payout. Those of you guys who believed in Yan. Oh, that's a forfeit.
Okay,
I'm calling it.
A bit more telling.
Brazil.
Yeah, Yan just kept this momentum going.
Oh, that dude. No, not a forfeit? Oh, he can't even forfeit yet. He's got to wait 12 more seconds.
Get the comeback started. But we don't mention it for no reason. It's that match point that can be so hard. We saw it this season in RLCS 3s. Space Station Gaming in North America.
That's going to be a goal.
NRG, they didn't get any of them. The more experienced team won through. That's what Jan's hoping to do now.
Wait, chat. If it ain't broke, do it 10 more times. I don't know, man. Keep it going. Blake, thanks for the 100 bits. No, I haven't played the new Assassin's Creed yet.
Where Yan gives him just so much space. He's found his best success just being near him as Moxy tries to catch the ball. When he can't do that, and believe you me, he's not a conscious decision to let Moxy have that space. That's where it's all going wrong, as that's off
Yan
the
should get back.
Moxy try to find Jan's car. Again, so elusive. Oh, wow. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh my God.
So well. Fastest route possible.
Oh,
he knew Yan was on low boost, so he gave him no time to grab any more points than absolutely necessary. 4 goals in it. Moxy trying to come back from way
Now
down.
Moxy, okay, hold on. Chat, a forfeit 1000% is not going to happen.
When you especially have a lead like that,
Moxy can get 4 goals, I promise you that.
But you were winning by that
Oh,
much.
that's
jumping a shadow.
So yeah, Yan's a little jumpy.
And even if Moxy doesn't win
Isn't
this one,
feeling comfy.
Do not yet let
Well, now he's, oh my fuck, dude, you're kidding
well,
me.
He's off on the opposite side of the field, does end up getting back. Nice shot there, Yan, 0. Moxy realizes it, so he goes for route 1.
Chat.
Yan losing
Be
stability
careful.
In game 4. Moxy feels inevitable at this point.
Be careful. 3 goals now.
Send a message.
It was a 6-goal lead.
And he is halfway there. 3 more
And he's
goals.
gotten 3. Oh shit. Okay, no, that's not gonna be one.
Yan desperately needs a goal. Yet again, it's turning against him in the second half. Yan's got it again! We're down to 2!
And look how much time we've got left.
Oh
Moxy.
my God, dude! I can't believe it.
He's completely dominating Yan in this segment of the play.
It just don't stop. The air bumps just keep on coming.
This tournament to be 3 minutes long, but it's not. And those final 2 are costing him his spot at the World Championship. Moxy off to the wall. Yan trying to stay as close as he
Yan
possibly
wants
can.
to.
Realizes
Oh no. Oh God. No. He should just. Oh, that was a mistake from Moxy. He should have used that dodge.
Moxy tries to shoot it on target. He does, but Yan's there for the save.
Hey, we got a hype train. Akame with the tier 1 sub. And we got a hype train, guys. Oh shit. Yan might close out the win, guys. It's possible.
Punished for not taking them.
And I love the play here from Yan because he's positioned
Hey,
himself.
Akame, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome in, welcome in.
Try and push it over the goal. Ended up just using the flick, getting that little bit of extra momentum. And now from the kickoff, it's still not safe yet, though. 100 goes to Moxy. Yan's got to get rid of this as quickly as possible.
Again, Moxy
Oh, here's going to be a chance for Moxy.
I don't think it's going
to matter too much. That's a great chow from Yan.
Decides not to play the wall shot. It would have been risky.
Back we go.
That's so smart by Yan. If he shoots and misses there off the post, Moxy's in for it.
I think Yan might win it, guys. He's gonna kill so much time here.
He's just taking his time.
He might fucking score.
Off his own back wall. Yan delays.
No, okay, he didn't score, but he killed a lot of time by doing that.
Here, or this will be the first
yeah, if Moxy doesn't score here, it's over. Oh my god.
Yan, can you do anything? It's automatic.
Yan's
Yo,
so
I know Yan is pissed, bro. There's no way Yan is not like livid. He's steaming right now.
Possession. He's gonna get it, but will it be fast enough?
I think it's over.
Hooks inward.
Not again.
He's got him squared up. This time Yan
no.
jump backboard. Moxy at 2 seconds.
There's just
Be
no way.
Careful.
Moxy is trying
no
to do the
fucking way.
With 2 seconds to work with. Will it be the delayed kickoff for Moxy? He does not have time to let the ball bounce around here. He's got to get it up in the air.
No fucking way, right?
Anything's going to happen. Delay, pop, but it's
he did the delay.
To go. Yan drops it to the
all right, shit.
Sweep denied.
Yan has officially taken the game.
Yan would have preferred for that to be easier.
My god.
Yeah, that was not the blowout he was hoping for. It was not the blowout he was on track for about
damn.
halfway through the game.
Big payout, by the way.
Every single game in the series. Moxy's
huge payout.
So strong. And you can see the nerve starting to affect Moxy. Feel the wave.
Hey guys, we still have a hype train going on. I think we're level 2 right now. Can we keep it going?
But he was able to stabilize himself.
All right, baby.
Despite initially falling back to a score a lot of players would have considered forfeiting.
God damn, chat. God damn.
First time we got the delayed kickoff. It's been a very, very
all right.
kickoff.
You know what? This has been by far the most entertaining series of the day. Okay?
He has to find an
I'll take this shit all day,
man. He squares up, it's just a goal for Moxy. And
the first 2 series today were absolute flops.
Always works.
This is electric.
If you're wondering why doesn't Yan
who's playing next? It's either Vitality.
He has tried.
Early, but you can only work so often.
Who is it? It's Vitality Ultimates or K Corp NRG?
He has to
one of those
early
two
if he wants to avoid the air double
Vitality Ultimates. Vitality Ultimates play next.
Every time he challenges in the midfield, Moxy sees it and outplays him. So now he doesn't want to do that. He's forced to go back, and Yan is bumping him so accurately. It's really hard to avoid. Yan needs to try and use different defensive strategies around the goal line, maybe in and out saves. You could maybe just try and go and bump
Game 5
Moxy as Moxy's coming to bump him. Try and bump him back into his own shot. There are options, but they're not easy to pull off.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the crossbar does not agree with him whatsoever.
Not
3 boosts for Moxy here. So that means that the flick is the only option available. And first time shot.
That's in?
Tries to pick up some 12.
Ooh, almost got the save. It was off the crossbar. Chat, the momentum actually might be going in Yan's directions here.
For it to be controlled. If he lets Yan get one more, then that is where it starts to get really scary.
That was the kickoff that Yan would have preferred to see. And the bounce isn't quite too nice to him.
Nice.
Moxy's got him immediately.
All right.
Kind of never
it just keeps on going back and forth. It's not gonna be
about that one from
a situation where one player is gonna like get a big lead.
It was a delayed challenge.
I think this is gonna stay close the whole time. Now here's Moxy again getting the bump.
Great bump by Moxy, showing a different use of that wave dash. It's not always about getting back to the ball. This time, wave dash into
nice bump
Yan.
there,
he can't
dude.
Use his flips. He doesn't have one to counter it.
That's the best thing about that wave dash kickoff is you get a moment where you get to put it
Damn, Moxy again with these kickoffs. Every single kickoff, he's either winning or getting like some type of productive play. Tina, did you get the taser you ordered yesterday?
Yan looking to create an angle here, dribbling out wide. There's a lovely angle to work with. So many options with a hook shot. Decided to just put it right at Moxy's body.
It's on the Wheel of Pain.
And now
or the Wheel of Champions. It's got a better option of getting hit on the Wheel of Champions.
Him across the box the entire way. Moxy knew that the
I told you guys we had to add more fun shit to the Wheel of Pain. Every 25 gifted.
Deal with this.
We spin that shit.
That was good enough, at least got in the way.
Bro, I was going for a psycho.
He's on 0, but he's still maintaining.
Guys, thanks for the hype train. We didn't get far, but it was a fun ride while it lasted.
It's all about maintaining momentum. But Moxy, he just spots the angle.
Oh, it's not in. I thought that might have been. The wax strips won't get here till like sometime tomorrow, I think.
This is a much better style of game for Yan. Avoided these awkward exchanges. I feel like Moxy's really had his number when it comes to slow positions. And then here he comes again. with the air dribble. Jan
I don't know if that was
a bump on that one. Moxy
the
tried to
best
air
type
dribble
of
through
shot
him,
we've seen
and
from
Jan
Moxy
with
there.
the counter
I don't know.
ties the game 2-2.
Have I tested the taser to see if it hurts? I'm not going to tase myself for no good reason. I'll wait until I have to do it.
How does Nerve? Off that kickoff, Jan will be very happy.
That shit was crazy.
Moxy has to just trek back at least for now.
Yeah, I don't know. That might be asking for a little too much there, Blake.
Suits Jan a lot better than what has become just turn-based Rocket League. Moxy's going to fry.
Okay, fuck. If you want to give... somebody gives 100 subs, I'll just tase myself if you want it that bad.
Jan's just got the pace.
We don't got to spin the wheel till it happens. I'll just fucking do it.
It's
honestly a valid, that's pretty good transaction.
You challenge it before the player could
think I fucking won't. Why not?
And have any threat.
I will say, when I used it for the first time, it was a little scary.
Can he find those openings to
we're all tied up here.
Again, just flexes his awareness, jumping blind over the demo.
Ooh, he didn't get a good flick,
Saved
though.
by Jan at the other end, and now he's got to run away from the attempted bump.
What if Smexy and I split it?
Yeah,
it's valid.
That'll be a save, but over to the corner with 100 boost. Jan goes
You
very
should
early,
100. That's 100. That's a lot, bro.
They're
I mean,
both trying so desperately to get these bumps, but
I'm not gonna say no to that. That's a damn good deal. That's a fantastic deal. You always take that deal.
Moxy has to be quick here. Jan's coming for him in the back.
You guys don't get to choose where I tase myself, though. I'm not tasing myself in the nipple. I'm not tasing myself in the balls. I'm not tasing myself in the neck or head area. I'll tase myself like near my heart. Like I'm not doing something stupid, but I'll tase myself in the ass, bro. Right in the ass.
Instant turn. Jan is not giving any time for this, but that bump is gonna be enough. Jan's nowhere near it.
What?
And it's
Huge open end miss for Moxy. He had so much time.
I'll let the guy in the back tase me. That way I'm not a bitch about it.
To safety. Now Jan with the big
my boy
challenge.
Shane. Oh, what a save!
What a save by Jan. Moxy running away, trying to escape Jan's demo, has to concede the boost to stay alive in the position.
On the reset, Moxy back foot. Can he do anything?
Oh, what a shot!
But that's as good as it's gonna get.
Yeah, an instant flip reset, little air dribble touch, nice play.
Against the defending
wow, dude.
To really put the pressure on the Frenchman. Is Moxy losing this? Is he losing control?
I mean, Jan is the better overall player because he's better at twos, better at threes, but Moxy's a better ones player, and that's what this is all about. It's a better.
Jan moving differently. That's so much better there from Jan. A new answer. Can he get through the second phase? Jumps in. Is that 100 going to pop up for him? Not quite. Yep, came up a bit later.
That's a good instant challenge.
And Moxy, is he going to go back or is he trying to stick around? On the turn, but he's very low boost. This is going to work for him.
Oh, Moxy got the beat, and we're tied. All right.
Moxy like a huge
all right, here we go.
He went all in here. He had no boost. If Jan gets any
dude is so cringe. What with the bumps? I mean, dude, again, we mentioned this earlier, bro. You cannot complain about bumps in this type of scenario because, bro, it's a simple game of 1v1. It's not about who hits a better shot. It's about how you're scoring. If you outscore your opponent, you win, you earn money. This is an all hands are off scenario. This is not a you got to be flashy about it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Now Jan is going for some fancy shit though, and he about to hit it too. Yeah, he's hitting it.
That was a horrendous bounce for Moxy. The ball goes into the air and he can't pull it
down. And he dunks it in to finish too.
After reset, put the ball on target.
Jesus
Moxy
Christ.
trails again. 22 seconds left in game 5.
Slipping away. Brilliant kickoff. Moxy's going to have to push that into his own corner.
All right, Moxy.
Straight back around. He's got Jan in his sights. There's the flick and Jan.
Great save by Jan, bro.
Moxy instantly up.
Oh, shit. Yo, face chicken with a 2-month prime. Thank you.
He's got this
one. Moxy was going for the bump, but he couldn't get it. Oh, shit.
Jan wins 2. Moxy was an open
now it gets real.
From having a late game advantage.
Chat, it is official. We got a series on our hands.
Whenever he's by himself.
It's official.
For the rest of his life.
Now is when shit gets real. Reverse sweep is possible. At this point, bro, it's written in the stars. We're going to game 7. There's no other option. It's going to happen. I don't know who's going to win. Holy shit.
And look at Jan. He's just leaning back.
This is just getting ridiculous.
Another victim.
Next game, Moxy finished. I saw the script. You think Moxy finishes it? I don't know, dude. I don't know.
He's got a couple of game wins. Moxy
I don't know, man.
had so much fight in game 4. You know, missing out in the first match point, no problem. But this one will sting. That open net miss was, I mean, it was wide open.
Let's play the Frenchie doesn't throw up the white flag because you know he's from hands. Oh, why are we doing all that?
You can't afford to make those mistakes against a player of Jan's caliber.
Wait, you think they get timeout?
For me in this one as well as...
No, they didn't. They're about to start. Okay, here we go.
At long last, it's taken a long time, but just keeping the pace of the game up, not giving any chance for it to slow down and just keep the ball on the hood, made all the difference. But Moxy's got ways, and he'll certainly say, okay.
Where are we at? Game 6? Game 6. Hey, the lake!
Yeah, will Moxy stick to the...
there are keyboard and mouse pros. Not a lot of them compared to controller players, though.
Jan's been challenging
nice
him
shot.
with great success. Oh, what nice. That's just it.
Very
Moxy
nice shot by Jan.
With it the post. Jan finds the angle.
Wow.
Great turn. What a finish.
Damn, what a shot.
Are we looking at one of the most lethal low boost players on the planet?
Yes.
Just
all right, well.
Always makes the right decision.
Now Jan is finally getting better kickoffs as well. Good shot. Better save. And Moxy gets the boost. All right. Moxy's woken back up now. Air drill bump.
Look at he's angling his camera to see.
Oh, no, he's actually switching it up.
And he knew he was there. Still couldn't get the ball around him, though. Moxy, is he pulling his punches here? Is he holding back? Is he afraid to pull the trigger?
Oh, Moxy has not gone in the air very much. Flip reset. There it is.
He's confident still.
Oh, Moxy is finally going for some aerial plays.
That's so desperately
nice flip reset. Good stuff.
Outplay. Go to 1-1.
That was like, I think that was his first flip reset of the entire series, guys.
He has had 4
first real one, at least.
Points. And at any moment, Moxy,
and that's going to be an open net for Moxy. All right, he might actually close it out.
Right down the middle.
Yeah, he played that one so safely after bumping Jan into the corner. That must have been the most stressful open net after what happened last game.
And for a blink of the eye, Moxy takes lead of the series.
Wow. Jan, I was going to say, Jan's giving him a lot of space here. Yay, Laser with a gifted sub to Spades and Diamonds. If you guys didn't know, that's our kind of in the early stages of maybe creating a little. Wait, they broke a rule 1. Who did it first?
Back corner, Moxy.
Ugh. We're in the early stages of kind of developing some clothing, a little clothing brand. Our homie back there is wearing some of it. And if you guys are interested, I wonder if we have a command yet. Moz, do we have a command yet?
You can just shoot behind the goalkeeper.
Is it X-Base point SBD?
For these guys, it really is.
SBC. X-Base point S.
2 each. Huh?
Oh, SDC, yeah. If you guys are interested, go join the Discord. Like I said, it's in the very early stages. Pretty cool, though.
Look at the control.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Laser.
Moxy grounds into the air as Jan fakes a challenge underneath him. Moxy still, for now, looks to be this heavy favorite.
Moxy barely holding on to this lead. Nice demo. That should be a goal. Oh, no, it won't be, actually.
Start to apply the squeeze later on. Can Moxy make it too?
Oh, I love the backflip. Can he turn around?
Into the crossbar.
Nice shot. Better save and the follow.
Is he on the breakaway?
Is that in? Oh, just barely.
Well, it helped him out last time. This time, not quite as friendly.
Oh, shit. Gets the save.
He was getting so many goals from this position earlier on. Look for the backflip. Not working.
Oh, man.
Huge goal.
Nice play by Moxy. So good at taking advantage of it, man.
Come so close to conceding.
Jan had no boost, too.
He's a long way from Leon right now. He felt a lot closer early on. 3 minutes and 7 seconds will feel like a life age in this position.
Oh, Moxy
gets the bump. Gets the bump. That should be another goal. All right, Jan ain't done.
Down to 1. And yeah, that comfortable 2-goal lead. Well, not very comfortable ever, actually, in this one. We are looking at a very high score.
Guys, I cannot believe it's only been 2 minutes. There's going to be like 10 goals scored each in this game.
Awkward. Sun flip, and anytime you flip near your opponent.
Yeah, isn't it great, Jeff? The entire crowd is rooting for Moxy here.
got options here. Decides to keep the ball on the sidewall. What about creating an angle of attack, Moxy?
Oh, okay. Little touch there from Yan.
Just
Nice.
in case Moxy moves in for the
Really
steal,
good
which
touch
he didn't.
into the sidewall there.
Catch. Blake gets shut down.
Yeah, just showed a little bit too much of it to the Frenchman, who is just going to shoot.
And this could be the final game in the series, guys.
That was not the play there from Yan.
It is possible.
He wanted to make. It's not a good enough play for this moment. Anytime he's got space to get into the air, he needs to be putting a quality shot on net.
Yeah, just delaying here. The best touch, though. Still, plenty of players stuck in this corner, and usually this favors the defense. This time it doesn't.
Okay.
That is a massive play.
It's just back and forth over and over and over. I mean, that is the nature of 1v1. We're certainly not complaining.
Thought that was going to be a flick across the box.
Yep, that means it's interesting.
Maybe
We
to
like
for
it.
a boost at the far side. But Yan missing the flick actually outplayed Moxy.
So you're saying I could get one? No, we're not. Oh, wait a second, Moxy! That was a huge
What happened to Moxy?
Took all the momentum away from himself.
Huh?
And Yan says, thank you very much.
Oh, wow, yeah, Moxy just
Oh,
thought
no, he
was
didn't even try to
closer
wave that.
the
He just
ball
went for the
than Yan
boost.
was, but Yan was already halfway to it.
All right.
Once again, Moxy starting to fall apart. The nerves really starting to get to him. There's a delayed kickoff from
Oh, if he
Moxy.
would have
It
got
is
that
gonna pan
shot.
out eventually, but even that didn't look comfortable.
Right now, Moxy is fighting for his life, chat. Trying to avoid a possible reverse sweep.
Goes to the opposite side, picks up the other one.
Air bump.
Trying to just
Air bump.
square him up. Is he gonna
Air
go to
bump.
Old Faithful?
Now
Well, Yan was
there
ready
is
for
some
it.
good defense from Yan.
Again,
Finally finding an answer. Like, brother has not saved any, like barely any air dribble bumps.
Already committed. So you gotta go over the top. Yan takes the lead.
Oh my God, dude.
Never count this guy out. Yan has complete momentum.
Holy shit.
And with 93 seconds left, it's Moxy again who needs a comeback.
I was saying after the first win for Yan that they can't all look like that if he's going to make the comeback. They have all looked like that. And it's just coming through in the clutch. Now opens up a second.
Oh my God, we're going to game 7.
Risky. If he doesn't score, that's pitched to his side of the field.
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we're not.
Moxy
Who's
had
to
no
say?
idea that Yan
I'm
could
trying not to
generate
cast
that
or curse
much
it,
power.
but.
The touch on that ball.
Ooh, shit.
Perfectly sniping the bottom corner. 2-goal gap. Yan is improving in the kickoff. His air double buck defense is leveled up. And in terms of finishing, he's night and day.
Oh, he
better
scores
than Moxy
this.
right now.
But this is where Moxy's done his best
Oh,
work.
no.
Those
Okay, so he
last
didn't
few
want to go for the
minutes,
air bump there because it
Yan
wasn't
got rid of
successful.
it.
To be honest, Chad, he needs to go back to air dribble bumping. That's his tried and true this series. It's been working. Why stop now?
Moxy with Yan jumping early.
Tell you what, Yan is staying really close. That's his answer to all those fucking bump plays. Like, was fake challenging and staying
Final
really
minute.
close
Moxy
to the
doesn't
ball.
need to rush this quite yet, but very soon he'll have to go all in. It's going to be another air double bump attempt, but he can't get the ball high
bails
enough.
out.
Yan didn't need to jump. He just kept his cool. And now here he comes the other way with the aerial play. Moxy's not challenging. Yan's got a reset. Yan's faked him low, and it's 8-5.
We're going to game 7, baby!
It's becoming a reality.
Holy shit!
The last
I told you
place
guys
Moxy wants
earlier,
to go
it was written
is
in the
Champions
stars
Field.
as soon as
He preferred to
Yan
be
won
in
that,
Leon.
like, first or second
But Yan,
game.
like he does to everyone
Fucking
else,
knew it was coming, bro.
is tearing his dreams apart.
GG. Oh, God, this could be a generational throw. Moxy's pissed. Moxy's going to take a timeout or
He
something.
knows he's on his way.
Brother, he needs to,
Moxy's
please.
going to have nightmares about Yan. He just can't get rid of him.
He's going to have nightmares.
Oh, he's got one back here, though. That's going to make it playable. We've seen Moxy come back from 3 goals down, create some last-second drama before.
Is he going to have to switch up the kickoff style, or can he just get away with some wins? There's the delay. Yan gets that little bit of extra contact on his way through. Oh, that's a big win. All right, Moxy, he's got it down to 2.
That was fast as well. What a catch, Moxy on the turn. Look at that touch onto Yan, bumps him, and then catches the ball as well. But he does need kickoff possession here if he wants to keep the comeback alive.
And the diagonal is much more difficult to do something silly with. Moxy does not go to the wall. He knows he's got the time. And
That
Yan
might be a goal.
realized it. Turns, cuts, shoots.
Okay, we're officially in safety
Moxy had to
territory.
go
I thought
for
I
it
might have
there.
cast or cursed it again.
Really
option to dribble
I
it
think
back.
0% chance
Jan
that
plays
this
it
that he
perfectly.
comes back again. We're going to game 7. I'm calling it. I don't care. There's zero caster curse probability.
It was all Moxy in games 1,
Game
2,
7
3.
is on the way.
He was making comebacks, scoring goals. Jan is even.
Dude, I can't believe he's getting those
Straight
saves.
Further. You know, it is still playable for Moxy. He does need a kickoff goal though. So you'll be hoping for a
18 goals have been scored this game, dude.
I'd almost, is that though, Jan? They kick off, half flip, you're safe for that one.
I think, yeah, he's going to go inside wall here. Moxy's got to try and get the ball to the right as he's looking at it. But yeah, Jan blocks it, so there's just no chance. It's going to be game to Jan. It's going to be game 7. Of course it was going to be game 7. It's 1v1. It's always
I mean,
scripted.
it don't matter, chat. He's got to try and get one more goal.
Fans around the world.
All right.
Birmingham,
Shit.
we are going.
Shit, he's going to game 7, man. Game 7. Oh my God, dude. Why are they doing this to us? Yo, Jox, we're not doing any 1v1s today, dude. We're doing watch parties. Mods, can we give him his points back, please? Yeah, guys, any redemption that's like, I'm not playing Rocket League today or tomorrow. So, anybody that redeems anything involving playing a game with me, not happening today. Next time, brother, next time.
Should have won the first.
Sometime next week would be better.
Keep going the opposite way.
All right, guys, prediction is up on Twitch, okay?
Have a timeout, which means
Yo, Chauncey or Chauncey with the prime. Thank you, my dude. Welcome in.
Going to Lyon, Johnny boy. Are we gonna start with this?
Oh fucking shit! Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
That was best of 1. We go in now with a single game to decide whose dreams
Oh
become
my God!
a reality.
Yeah,
Is
it
gonna
had
be
to happen.
The representative for Europe.
Here
Or will
we
it be
go.
The decimator from South
Who's it
America?
gonna be?
Let's go. 5 minutes, 1 winner. Let's go to work.
Game 7. What
It's
happens?
Moxy.
2 players, 1 field, 1 winner.
Got to be an all-time high for him. For Jan, this is just Saturday. He looks like he's woken up from a nap.
Who reigns champion
But he's got evil intention.
and represents
Moxy with the first play. Goes
EU.
high over Jan's head. Quick heat check to see what Jan's going to be doing in response to that. And now here comes the first real attack. It's a mind
All right,
game of
they're
Moxy at the near
yeah,
post.
they're
Jan saw
playing
that,
slow.
saw that one coming as well.
Yeah, this is sort of
Oh shit! Moxy fucked up his touch. Yo, Ash from Pallet with the 5 months. What's up?
Every storyline we have built up throughout this
2
series,
cars, 1
this
ball.
map is different.
Ooh, that sounds like a
The
dirty
nerves
video.
come
I
into
think
play.
everyone in chat would want to
You are
watch.
against your opponent. You are also against yourself.
Absolutely, and Jan
Not a good kickoff for Moxy.
is so good in these situations. He's done this so many
Good
times.
save. Now here we go.
So many success stories
Air
on
bump.
Champions Field.
Air bump.
Moxy looking to get his
Yeah.
first one, and it's still the Old Faithful.
Old
If it ain't
Faithful.
broke, don't fix it. If it keeps working, keep doing it.
You knew it was coming, bro. You knew it was coming. It had to. It had to be like this. I mean, come on.
You need something that you
Kick
can
off.
always rely upon.
This time. Okay, Moxy got it, yeah.
Moxy, back corner. That will sell the nerves. Get that opening goal. Jan just loitering. Realizes, okay, yep, that's still on play. I'm not going to get caught by that again.
Look at that.
Wow,
Jan
he tried to
actually
snipe
flying,
Moxy out. That was
wasting
almost
a little bit more
really, really
boost,
smart.
Fly a little bit longer because he knew Moxy's trying to demo him in the landing.
Oh!
That's dirty. And let's waste a little bit more time. Jan scampers back, knowing
You fucking dirty little dog, you.
I'm pretty sure
You
that outplayed
dirty
Sean
dog.
Moxy. I don't think he thought he was getting a goal there, but he'll take it.
Off kick off. Moxy will
Yeah.
play boost and ball.
All right, now Moxy
On the hood.
has the
He's got Jan
possession
in his
again,
sights.
going low.
Goes
That's smart.
challenge, but it's good enough to at least buy some time.
Ooh,
But some time
that was a
is
good
gonna
touch.
get. And again, Jan recovers
But
in time.
Jan's
He's got
there
plenty of boost
too.
to work with.
It's exceptional boost management by Jan. Does Moxy respect that? You'll know as soon as this play
Moxy
finishes
doesn't
that
need to
Jan's
get any
now
more boost. He has
the
plenty.
player with the boost advantage. He's denying everything down that side of the
Yeah,
field.
now he's got control to the corner,
Moxy's
just
so
back and
smart,
forth
takes it
gameplay.
back.
Nothing crazy right now.
It's all about avoiding mistakes for Moxy. He's made some critical errors.
That's
that have cost him.
ooh, okay. Jan just barely got
In an
there.
earlier ticket
Going
to
for the
Leon that
bump,
he's
can't get
looking
it.
to get right now. Jan, the more consistent of the two players.
Moxy sets himself up, bounce dribble. Here we go to the
Oh my God, he went for it again. That was dangerous though. That's gonna be a goal. Now that's the risk that you take with air bumps. An air dribble bump is all in. That means if you miss it and your opponent gets a good save, it's probably going to be an instant goal for them. So those types of plays are all in, dude, and that's going to be another one. Oh, shit.
And just like that, your lead turns to a
Oh,
deficit.
my God.
3 minutes left to play. Yan has had the better of the exchanges.
Now,
in the
Yan,
openings of these games.
no, he didn't win the kickoff. How the fuck does Moxy always... Every time I think Moxy's not going to be able to get there in time, he does. Air bump. If it ain't broke... Oh, he faked the air bump. Okay. He wants the boost. Actually, he bailed off the air bump. Why not just commit to it at that point?
With his flick. That's the lineup where he'd often be flicking from. He's not doing it. Is he going to do it here? He's looking for the angle. He's got the angle. And he delays it.
That wasn't good on Moxy. That was bad on Yan. That was just a mistake.
But I think he would have had it if he flipped the other way.
Yeah, he shit flipped. That wasn't at all like a fake or anything. Nah, Yan just made a mistake. Flipped the wrong way. That's the nerves. Like I said, them hands are sweaty. That's a goal too. God damn. He does that so well, dude. The kickoffs.
Would it be Moxy?
Because he just gets that bump and there's nothing that Yan can do. Absolutely nothing.
This means to them. Moxy, this is his entire RLCS season. For Yan, he's trying to be the first double major winner. He can win 2 majors on 2 consecutive days, starting with this game. And this right now, what a relief that is.
Oh, yeah. Now he's starting to feel a little bit calmer. Got a nice lead.
2 goals up. It's not enough.
That's not going to be over yet, chat. I guarantee Yan scores at some point. Keeps it kind of close. Yan still does. He just can never beat him on kickoff.
He stole it. Wave dash and then flipped again just to overtake Yan on the way to the boost there. Yan still has control though. Advantage to the South American. He's looking to catch Moxy out.
Oh, couldn't get the bump.
Hard to do as we've spoken about so many times today.
Can he bump him now? No. Great job by Moxy. And he avoided the bump.
3-goal lead would be so nice for Moxy at the moment. Yan already up.
See, now that was Moxy just trying to kill a little bit of time. Yep, he's killing time. He's got a 2-goal lead. He doesn't want Yan to have possession of the ball.
Just get anything at this point.
Yan's staying on that. No, he's not. Oh, what the fuck?
He's trying to frustrate him here, but Yan has found a way to dispossess him. Here he comes to the air dribble dog.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
With an unbelievable stop.
And now he just kills more time.
Moxy knows he's just got to keep possession.
Oh, he's still there. Still there.
Another miss there from Yan, but he does recover just in time.
Final minute approaching. It's extended play. That favors Moxy. 2-goal lead will feel a bit bigger with the ball rolling around the pitch.
Okay, now Moxy has a chance. You got to do something here, Moxy.
You can get one and back to the kickoff.
You can get the boost.
Follow immediately.
Now's your chance.
Bounces up.
Now, Moxy misflipped.
It's a misplay.
Okay. Here we fucking go.
You've given him the chance.
Yeah, Moxy misflipped.
He doesn't need more than it.
Yeah, Moxy just flipped by mistake, and that killed his vertical momentum. He had no chance to get back to the ball.
Oh my God.
Off the kickoff. Yan, lose the boost and the ball. This is exactly what Moxy needs.
Is he going to dribble it back?
That was really tempting.
Oh!
Okay. Moxy's up by 2, chat. That was a good flick.
I don't think I've ever had to wait that long to find out
exactly
what's happened.
Doing, doing.
The ball might bounce across the goal and out, but Moxy again.
43 seconds left.
He's up 2, but
Yan down by 2.
Again, we go back to the kickoff. Yeah,
that is a good kickoff for Yan. Okay, so it's that wave dash, bro. So Moxy's going for this wave dash kickoff, and every single time it's giving him possession.
You're going to have to commit to this at some point, but when does he pull the trigger?
Yeah, right now Moxy's just killing time. He wants this win.
Now looking for Yan's car, and he can't quite get it.
He gets there.
Oh, he got him.
GG.
Moxy doesn't need to rush this. He could dribble
it
back
GG,
again
chat.
if he wanted to, just to confirm the win. He's going to try and keep the pressure on Yan and look to win by scoring again.
Moxy has done it. He survives the reverse sweep and becomes the EU 1v1 RLCS champion.
Back-to-back kickoffs to even send this to
Dude,
overtime.
the guys, they wanted to give us a show, I
And
guess.
it's not going to be enough. That should be it.
GG.
Moxy, over to the side. He's won one tournament. He
5,
takes it.
4,
Yeah,
3, 2, 1. G freaking G. Moxy!
World qualifier Moxy stops the reverse.
Yeah, what a freaking series.
What a win for the 1v1
Oh!
And Birmingham 1v1
Yeah, Slick!
Moxy!
All right, I gotta get my butt tased. We're gonna have some fun.
Presenting the championship medal, please welcome to the stage former Rocket League World Champion, the legendary Garrett G.
All right. Let's see. Oh. Chat. I'll go full cam after we do the thing.
Moxy, I
Yeah,
know
all the way up.
tensions are high. I know emotions are high. I gotta ask you, the feeling
up.
right now, I can see you're shaking. What are the emotions
Turn it
going
off
through?
every time.
I mean, like,
Guys, I'm about to taste. Well, I bet that my buddy tased me in the butt.
Because I thought I'm gonna lose. I was scared to win because I told myself it's not possible. Like I can't do it, but
Ah, it's
yeah,
okay.
I can do
We'll be
it.
all right.
And yeah.
Yeah. Not up the ass, chat. Just on my
It was
cheek.
my first match
Not
in LAN,
direct cheek,
so
because TOS,
I
but.
was discovering everything while I was playing, so
Yeah,
it was
that'd be
really
weird.
hard to, to adapt myself on the new setup. But like, I'm so happy, and I wanna a big thanks to the public, to the crowd. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I haven't decided. I'll ask them.
Yeah. I can't. I mean,
Aw.
I can't even talk.
You thought the other guy was Moxy? Nah, that's Moxy. He's a Frenchman.
I mean, like, the crowd helped me a lot. I heard them. They was watching for me. And it helped me a lot, honestly, because I was, as I said, just discovering everything. So, yeah, again, thanks, everyone. And
I have no idea, Blake. I hope not.
For my community,
But I'm not mad either way. A discount's a discount, dude.
Now there is one more step at Lyon, at France. I'm so proud to represent France. And
He's playing with his cock out.
And yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for everything. And see you at Lyon.
All right, Birmingham, what do we think? Moxy and Leon, yes? Moxy, your journey has been nothing short of absolutely astounding. I'm so happy for you. Birmingham is so happy for you. Everybody watching at home is so unbelievably happy for you. So what do you want to say to everybody that is watching from home?
Can I talk French?
Absolutely.
Ah, ok. Ben, merci beaucoup, les gars. Je voulais remercier en
Give him credit for being multilingual.
mon père, ma mère, ma copine.
I'm sure, like, he was like, I can't speak. I don't know what to say. It's like, well, he's speaking in English. He has a lot to say in his home tongue, mother
Vous êtes dans
tongue.
mon cœur, merci beaucoup pour l'aide. Vraiment, je vous oublierai jamais et j'ai hâte de représenter la France à Lyon. Et encore une fois, merci pour tout, vraiment.
What he said. Blake, it's 35% off gifted subs. Moxy. He says thank you to his parents. Oh, that's sweet.
Of course, it goes to Game 7.
It had to go to Game 7, man. It fucking had
with the way
to.
the first 3 games went, and then, my goodness, Yan found his rhythm.
All right.
And it sounded like, just hearing from that interview, CJ, that being on the stage was a genuine hurdle for Moxy to overcome.
I mean, you just saw LAN experience versus 1v1
right,
experience,
chat.
and it was a clash. We saw Moxy really take a stranglehold early, but you saw the pressure. Yan just gets one game, and he started to crumble Moxy, but he found something in that final game.
And we know that momentum in threes is a big deal. It's way bigger in ones. As
Guys, as soon as they go to break,
again, game 4 goes
my friend
to
here
Yan.
is going to
Yan
tase me.
Figuring out this match. Yan was just insta-challenging those last 3
Stay
games.
tuned.
And even in game 6, I believe, Yan was starting to win a lot more kickoffs. When that starts happening, I'm like, Moxy is in trouble because that is his bread and butter.
Yeah.
Game 1, Moxy, incredibly nervous the whole time. He won like 90% of the kickoffs, though, and won that game by 1 goal. That was absolutely huge.
And he had like 0% stoppage on the goal line. Like his saves percentage was terrible, but because he had such a good kickoff strategy, he was able to win there in game number 1. Man, what a series. What a back and forth. I mean, what a way to introduce the world to 1v1s, eh?
Yeah, it's a way to introduce everybody to 1v1 waves. I'm going to let you talk about it because you seem so interested in the match.
I'm getting
Tell
nervous.
People what was so special about it?
I mean, this is the Rocket League equivalent of fighting game. There's things I love about the FGC. There's some brilliant sides to that part of the esports community, and getting to see take like that as this idea of one person versus another person, no one there to help you. It's only on your back. It's all about
Can they go to break so I can fucking get this over with, and then also so we can go to the other series?
Back and forth of the different
That'd be like
that came
so
out,
super cool,
with the
dude.
bumps, and not going for the bumps. You know, it was just beautiful.
Is it gonna hurt? Oh, no, it is gonna hurt. Just heads up. Yeah,
I mean,
right.
the kickoffs are ridiculous. His wave dash kickoff was on songing. I think in game 7 that saved him. Yeah. Whereas Yan, a bit more flair, a bit more of the 3v3 aerial plays it. You know,
No, the break is still gonna be like 10 minutes, guys.
Aerial plays by Yan, but Moxy early on, he was down 3 goals in game 1. Kept winning kickoff after kickoff. I think he made 2 defensive plays to gain possession in that game 1. Won that, and then it looked like it was all him. He started to blow out Yan, and you're worried, all right, like, is this just gonna be a 4-0 snooze fest? But Yan finally found the format.
Yeah, that, like when Yan started picking up some momentum, shit was getting crazy, dude.
That looked fantastic. Moxy rarely
Like that
did
shot, right? That shot was clean by Yan.
Yan, though, anytime he had that opportunity, he made those high-risk plays count.
He made all the high
That flick was also nice.
Once we got the game 5, game 6, Moxy, if you're watching this camera, he started huffing and puffing. It was deep breath, because he knew he didn't want to lose these matchups. You know what he started doing?
I'd rather not. That's a cool idea.
How he got to his whole highlight package, but I was showing one of the man's mini goals. They went for every single time. Where's
Slick.
the air dribble bump play?
I was kind of saying that instead of wheel spin, I'll just tase myself because the taser's on the wheel spin. Perfection's continuing their gifted stuff. I'll give you one. I'll give you guys one wheel spin though.
It's a smart play.
Yeah,
One of each wheel. I'll give you a wheel of pain. How about that?
About 1v1.
How am I skipping?
Show somebody how to play 1v1.
I said I'd skip the wheel and just fucking tase myself.
Because every goal he scored, like in that
That's the worst thing on the wheel.
Thank God that
It's the worst thing.
Because it was like every
It's because we just got
I
it.
cannot lose this, but I'm so nervous. I
No,
can't go
fuck
for
it,
my,
Slick. I'll do one
consistent
single
plays.
wheel, and it'll
So
be
he
the
went
wheel
for a
of
lot
pain. I'll
fakes,
do it
and did
twice.
bite Yan a couple
Hey, I'm giving you the damn wheel.
Good Moxy is. That, with that
I'll do
amount
one
of
wheel of pain.
pressure,
That seems
and
fair.
To the point that in game 7, he's like, please just go in. Please just go in. Right? Like that amount of pressure's on. Imagine this man when he doesn't have this pressure on him. He's going to be untouchable.
When was he not going to have the pressure?
Nah, there's 3v3 today, bro.
He's going to have the pressure. Actually, I think it's going to be 25 times more when he's got the whole entire 16,000.
Oh yeah, yeah. How about this, Specs? You can get the wheel. You can get the wheel of pain. Your spin for the wheel of pain, or I'll tase myself. How about that?
There will be more fans behind him.
Y'all
but
can't get
they'll
fucking
also be
both.
cheering for him even louder, and I think he will feed off that energy. I think he will become a world champion.
Oh wow, he's calling it early.
I was more also just thinking like.
So one wheel of pain and 3 tases.
Like, all this, like, oh my goodness, he's
You know,
just insane here, folks. We've had some crazy matches. That's not the only championship that
We'll
is going
see.
to be
How about I
crowned.
touch
The
you?
only
Wow,
championship is
Spexy.
trophy.
Whoa,
Medals
I never knew
given
that was an option.
Over the next 2 days, you can see at the end of our bracket here.
We're gonna leave that an open-ended conversation.
We're all here. Is going to be
Job not
that
done.
Grand final going to be incredible. We've gotten through 2 matches today.
New option on the wheel of
These are
fun.
upper
Engage.
bracket matches. So these teams, if you lose, you're still in the tournament. You will drop.
All right, guys. Next up, we got Vitality versus Ultimates.
To go. These ones.
And then K Corp versus NRG. Oh my God.
The big boys. We got EU taking on
We've
NA
got banger
back
after
to
banger.
back, and
That's right.
Ultimates in form, Vitality in form. Bates, you looking forward to this?
Oh my chat.
Listen, everybody's informed. We got 2 great
Can y'all go to
North
break
American
already
rosters.
so
We got
I can
2
fucking
great
cause
European
harm to
rosters. It's
myself?
feeling like a
It's a good thing I'm not
old
live on TikTok. I'd get
RCS
banned for this
what
shit.
could have been back in
100% I'd get banned for this shit.
I'm excited for these 2 matches coming up.
They're going to be great matches, and if you're watching at home and are interested in trying out a new way to watch Rocket League, head over to twitch.tv/RLEsports. You can watch the crowd cam. We've put a camera just in the stands, in the stadiums, and you can watch the games sort of like you would watch a sporting match. It makes it maybe a little bit more easy to follow if the constant cutting of cameras is something that's always bothered you in esports.
And y'all say I yap. WAP Liquor with the 9,000. Or wait,
also, good thing
WAP
to send to
Liquor
family and friends who
9,000
aren't
with
familiar
the
with esports.
8-month
An easier
resub.
way
What's
for them
up,
to
dude?
enjoy the games. Folks, it's been a great day.
Thank
so
you.
far,
Go to break.
and we've got 2 more incredible matches coming down the pipe. When we come back, folks, the world champs.
Blake,
taking
stop
to the
trying to
stage,
negotiate on their
the
behalf.
number 2 team from North
All right,
America.
fuckers.
The Ultimates, stick around. You're watching the Rocket League Championship Series.
Ah. Are you ready? He was not locked in. So I'm trying to lock the fuck in right now. What are you doing? All right, let me see that. Let me see that thing. Okay, guys. Chad said I needed more shit on the Wheel of Fun and the Wheel of Pain. So... Fuck. Okay. Just right there. Just right there.
You ready?
I'm ready.
1, 2, 3.
Ah! What? Ah!
Bro, the first one didn't actually tap you, did it? That's what I was afraid of, and then I was like, fuck, man, I just want it to be a quick pop. I didn't want to do that to you, man. I didn't want to.
Oh.
I
Ouchie.
feel bad.
Hold on.
We good?
I'm gonna do it again.
Again?
Well, you know what? They were bitching at me. They're calling me a pussy.
Oh my God.
All right.
Got tied. Do you want me to do it? Do you want me to do
Nah, motherfuckers, I'm gonna do it myself.
I'll do it, dude. I'll actually do it. I'm sorry. Fuck, man. You got this. Dude.
Ah! Ow. All right. All right. Fuck. I don't.
Give me it. I got you.
Why are you gonna do it again?
I'll do it.
You gonna do it to you?
No, to you.
Oh man.
Give me a cheek. How long do you want it? Do you want it to be like this?
Just fucking
like that? You want it like
just
that?
Hold it a little bit. Okay, we gotta go other side. Other side.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Shit. Ready?
Fuck you!
One more.
That's the third time!
One more, chat?
Okay, just do it! Just fucking do it! Ah! Shit!
I feel bad, man. I know this shit hurts.
Alright, that's enough.
Dude, that's like 5 times I popped him, man.
Stop calling me a pussy, fuckers! I've done it 3 times!
Dude, y'all hit you with it.
Ah!
I feel bad, man.
Ow!
I know it hurts.
What do you mean? You can't hold it. My body will react. Okay, fuck y'all. That shit.
Dude, they want you to have a heart attack.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like we're getting dangerously close to like adverse health effects.
Yeah, we're trying to cause heart arrhythmias here.
Ow. Which one hurt the most? Honestly, the last one.
Yeah, I was gonna say the last one. I think I hit you with the spike.
Oh.
Like I stabbed you.
Oh. I already did bare ass.
Dude, he did bare ass. Like I'm not.
Bare ass was the first thing that I did.
It was the first 2.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
Fucking.
all right, at least
I'll do it. If you give 25 gifted subs right now, I'll do it bare ass one more time, and we are doing no more. Oh.
50, and I'll hold it on him for 1 second. 2 seconds. 2 seconds.
He said 20. I said 25. I'm scrolling back up. What is this bullshit?
Oh, he just did another 5.
Oh, he did. Okay, he did another 5. Okay. Fuck. I swear to God. You guys have a pain kink. You guys definitely have a pain kink.
Oh, you got it? Let me see it.
Last one. I ain't doing nothing else. I'm in actual pain, bro.
3 seconds? Okay. Oh my god.
Hey, whoa. Chill out with that shit. All right.
Ready? I'm sorry. Are you okay? Fuck, man. Why y'all make me do this? What's wrong with you? Are you good? Did I get your finger? I think I got your finger.
Oh, shit. My fault. I was trying to grab it. I thought you were far away.
No, that's fully deserved. It's fully deserved.
I wasn't trying to punch you in the nuts. I promise I wasn't trying to punch you in the dick.
No, absolutely.
I'm not mad at him. It's not his fault. It's just, honestly, it's better when someone else does it.
I pulled the trigger. No.
Okay.
No, we're not doing this, mushrooms.
Yeah, no, but they would have caused me very much more pain intentionally. Well, I don't know about much more pain. Because, like, dude, guys, you can't hold it onto the person's body. The natural reflex is to as you bounce away.
And not only that, like, I was holding the button and it like pauses in between. I had to like pull back and then hit him again. It was weird.
How many subs would it take for me to tase my nuts? None. Wait. Yeah.
Tyler.
An infinite amount.
Tyler, I'm gonna tell you what's good. Tyler,
I'll do it for free. No.
You're gonna. Look at me. You gotta read my lips.
Honestly, you can just say it. I can't hear you. Like. Oh, no, I don't like that. I don't like what he just told me. Ow, dude. Okay, there's a lingering pain on all of my ass right now. Just, it's like, no, 200 subs for Taser on the nuts? Fuck you. Hell no. Guys, I told you, we're not just gonna spend the whole stream tasing myself. All right, there's other shit we can do, bro. There's other things. This is turning into a type of stream that was never intended. This is like, we're not just gonna do different body parts. I need a second. Oh, dude. That last one, that one hurt. That last one's like, I could feel where it touched. Oh, I got a headache. I don't know if it's safe to have that many fucking that many bolts of electricity in your body. All right, you guys want to see the fucking thing again? It's on the Wheel of Pain. It's on the Wheel of Champions. All right, it's on both of those. If you guys want that shit, it's on there. Ow. It was on Max. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I gotta look up how safe it is to do that shit consistently. Because I do not want to hurt myself long term. How much to tase Shane? I don't think he wants to get tased, but... Yeah, he said buy some merch from the Spades and Diamonds Club, and he might get himself tased. !SDC. We're kind of starting a clothing brand. It's in the early stages. Join the Discord. You can't like go to the website yet. The website's not public. Join the Discord. Certain number of sales?
I'll do whatever.
Okay. Within reason. He said he'll do whatever chat says. We had a certain. He said if we get a certain amount in sales on the Spades and Diamonds Club, then he'll do whatever chat wants. And then he said within reason. But what he really said was anything. Okay, is it safe that my eyeballs hurt? They're just a little sore. Feels like somebody punched me in the ass. Like a few times. No, you're dying. Get fucked. Fuck you. Oh. Jesus Christ, man. Y'all still want me to do the Wheel of Pain, yeah?
1v1
I tased myself 4 fucking times, chat.
The French come out on top.
I went above and beyond for you fucks, man.
That was a clean walkout too.
I went above and beyond.
French flag.
I'm spinning the wheel of fun, man.
Great event, Johnny. You were casting it. How does it feel? Does this feel like a closing of an arc for you?
You guys fucking mean. I swear to God, you guys have a pain kink. I guarantee you guys have a pain kink. You know what? Fuck it. Fine. Wheel pain. Why is the wheel fucked up? It's not what it's supposed to look like. You know, the O is almost blocked out, and for a second there, on first glance, I thought it said take a shit. And I was like, facts, but fuck you guys, man. It didn't land on Taser. Fucking guys, stop with the pain kinks.
Action, we have 2 more matches.
Did not land on Taser.
Before we close the doors and get ready for.
Did y'all see the Taser though? I added it in there. It's just tiny. It's tiny. It's
taken care of.
tiny guy.
Army Corps and NRG are still warming up, preparing for their.
Okay, actually,
title
like,
match at the end
dude,
of
I'm a little
the day.
lightheaded.
So it's time for us to talk about.
I'm a little bit lightheaded here, man.
One in between.
I drank water.
De facto world champions taking on.
Well, this isn't water, but I'll drink more water.
From North America.
What about a mouse trap?
Also
Can I explain how taking a shot is pain?
Oh, okay.
Okay, it's not.
6%.
But I'm doing it.
It's always weird when you want to try and build a
Listen,
story
dude,
about
all
world
right, fuck it.
champions and then the world
These
championship
wheels are
team
just fun.
wins,
They're
and
just
then
fun
it splits up,
things,
and then the
man.
world doesn't exist anymore, and it's like, okay.
Also,
This is the first time
hey,
it's
look
ever
at that.
happened, too,
Hey,
though,
we need
so
our new sub
in a
goal up.
long time, I guess. It was season.
Guys,
3
we are at
during the game. Back then, so
250.
they split up, and then Turbo did the Turbo things. So we'll see if Trolley
Hey,
We'll see.
Zeke
We'll see what happens here, folks. It's
Kunigami.
time.
What's up, man?
Next match of the day.
Oh, they're doing the intros. Hell yeah.
Introducing first, on the blue side, representing Europe, 2/3 of the reigning.
Oh, it's NA versus EU, baby. Lock in. Let's go.
Team Vitality.
Also, check. This is not a negotiation. Cheers, fuckers. Here's to an amazing day. Good Rocket League, good people, and goodbye. Except for the fact that I just tased myself in the ass. Woo! I need water.
And after one Frenchman is already qualified to the World Championship, here come the full French squad to try and keep the momentum rolling for
Can I
right now, the
use
greatest
deep
nation in
heat
Rocket
on my
League.
balls?
Monkey Moon, 2-time World Champion. Zen,
Heating
former
pad.
World Champion, Exotic.
I'm gonna put a
defending
heating
World
pad on my
Championship MVP. I mean,
backside
they've got all the accolades, and right now they've got all the form as well.
All right,
There's
guys,
only
I know
5
y'all
World
love Zen.
Champion titles here,
I know you
and
love them.
This team has 4 of them. That is how good they are. You cannot
The
count
Wheel
them
of
out.
Pain
They're
is
on
actually
split,
the
maybe
Wheel of
not
Fun.
perfect,
You are
but
in
exotic.
pain, and we're
Huge
having
goals
fun.
throughout the Swiss, the hardest road through Swiss.
Yeah.
Earned the #1 seed through this playoff bracket.
Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's exactly what this team has been doing so far in this tournament. They've had the strongest strength of schedule, and they've been dominating it in every sense of the word. And
There's the
honestly,
man.
Watching them walk out, I know Carmine Corps was the #1 seed and all, but Vitality just felt like they had a little bit more stars. Then
Yes, RLCS is tomorrow as well, guys.
When he won. But he got
How
the
many
most
frames do you think
recent-
RLCS
most recent
PCs get?
iteration. Monkey Moon 2-time and Exotic
240.
World Championship MVP. They're looking great, and they're
So
looking
the
scary.
regulation for
Zen,
esports
he's always
used to
wanted
be
play with Exotic as well,
144,
so I
but
thought
I'm
he
pretty
waited for
sure they
Exotic
bumped
win
it up to
Worlds and said,
240.
okay, final team with you. He's been friends
I'm
with them
pretty
for so
sure.
long. They finally get to play.
I'd be
their
surprised
first
if they
LAN
did.
match in front of a crowd together.
They have the 2 stars on their jersey representing the 2 world championships they've won in Rocket League, the only organization to have won 2
Who do I want to
Rocket League
win
World
this?
Championships here, but on the other side, a team hungry for their first win.
And their opponents, on the orange side, representing North America, looking to plant their own red, white, and blue flag here in Birmingham, the Ultimate!
Let's go USA, baby. Let's go USA. Come on, man. Come on. All right. Yeah, I'm rooting for my North American homies, man. We only got 2 teams. North America has
a trio that has
NRG and
consistently
Ultimates
been
in the
elevating since the
playoffs.
beginning of the season, all the way back in January. Chronic FK with the acquisition of LJ. They have proven that they are the clear second-best team in North America, and they also shown that they can beat some of the world's best yesterday when they took down the Falcons.
Chronic's looking jittery right now. Chronic's he's getting settled in quickly here.
Chronic's pretty good.
I don't think that's going to be our problem. Once they hit the
this
pitch.
is an insanely
Because these
mechanical
guys have
team,
been,
by the way. Like,
Tiba
First
said,
Killer
they've been making steady improvements.
actually
which
is kinda
what
nuts.
Their opponents across the stage have been doing. Both these teams coming into form at the right time, and now, you know, if you look at the schedule, Ultimates have had, they've not lost to another region yet. Only lost to NRG.
And that has always been their issue.
And
right?
there
They build
is
teams, First Killer
Mr.
builds
LJ.
teams to try and take down Energy. They have not
This
done
would
it,
be
but
his
they
first
are top
big
4 here.
LAN
They can
win
take
if they
down
can get it.
International competition. LJ, one of the best players.
And
to
there's
ever do
Mr.
it, has not
Dapper,
won
Sad Jr.
an
Is that Sad
RLCS
Jr.?
event
That's got to be Sad
before,
Jr.
including
Bro is
regionals.
always
First
like
Killer,
posted up,
probably
dude.
the best player to not win a LAN. So these guys are so talented, but they just can't get over that last hump. This is that first hurdle here versus the world
He's
champ.
looking like $1 million bucks. Look at the ice on his wrist, bro. Y'all see that shine? That shit's real. That's not fake right there. That's some real shit.
Maybe it's LJ, maybe LJ's just Jordan, or maybe
You
it's
see the
Pippen,
shimmer.
Maybe FK's Jordan. You just gotta get that one more teammate to get you right underneath the hump, and maybe that's exactly what it takes.
These two players have both at times been considered the best in the world. Zen still, in most people's books, holding that title, Johnny.
Yeah, definitely a lot of people, and there's going to be an even stronger argument for him with what's been happening this weekend. Zen is, yeah, he's putting up some crazy numbers.
But First Killer, 80% the goal participation. That is what he has always done for the past 4 years. Been
Holy
at the
shit.
top of
I just
NA
realized,
for
damn.
numbers.
500
But numbers don't matter.
average points per
Wins
game?
matter.
That's
And First Killer
ridiculous
is still
from
looking
Zen.
for that first title.
I mean, this is the thing, like, it's always that
Why is
final match.
LJ always
Like,
using the
it's
SSG decal?
semifinals,
I think it's
and if
just
they
his favorite
successfully somehow win
decal,
the
you know?
semifinals, it's the finals.
I don't know
that
how
always
the
buys First
Ultimates
Killer's
feel
roster
about
share.
that. If they're
This
like,
isn't
hey,
the match.
dude,
This
so
isn't
you're
the match
kind
I'm
of
worried about
promoting
the Ultimates
the
in,
fucking
which
wrong
does make
team.
me
What's your thoughts
genuinely
on using
concerned
a
for the
different
Vitality
decal?
fans.
It's possible because both these teams obviously upper bracket. There's no nerves. The problem is
Also,
Vitality.
Chad,
They're just a different beast.
I'm gonna say also, I don't think Ultimates have a decal, so it's like, you know. Came from YouTube to have a video of me taking metal tip darts to the hand while holding it against the dartboard, and I'll send it to you to prove it. Holy shit, dude! Fuck, are you all right? Okay, I knew y'all had some pain kinks, but goddamn, when does the match start? Here in just a moment.
In responding to some
But yeah,
on Twitter, he said, quote, I've been destroying everyone
genuinely
for
have
4
no
seasons,
idea
only
who's
got
taking this one. I mean, I'm rooting for Ultimates,
what
but
anyone else's opinion
if
is.
Vitality
No one
come out
scares
swinging,
me.
this could be
You'll
an
see
interesting
why.
play.
Have you seen
Yeah.
why
Well,
yet?
we'll see.
I have. I mean, Monkey Moon's been locked in. We talk a lot about
All right.
Zen because he
The
is
guy in the
star
suit is
player
the
for
coach.
team,
That's
but
Sad
he's a star
Jr.
player for a team
He
full of
always looked like
stars, and
that.
Monkey Moon knows how to time his arrival to lands and how to time his peaks. He's been the greatest open era player by a mile. He's right there with K-Dop in terms of greatest of all time for a reason. He knows how to win. And that's something, like Tiba said, Ultimates are trying to come together to do for the first time. Monkey Moon's been doing it. He's been in that convo since the open era started.
Yeah, since the open era started. I will say, though, that of the few people who have actually beaten Monkey Moon, I do believe First Killer was one of them, all the way back in LA.
Early on, yeah.
Original BDS roster. Yeah.
Well, it's just, even in Stockholm,
Twisted
they
Minds
got the win
play.
on them in Swiss before they lost.
I mean, demo. That's fine. I understand, bro. You don't gotta justify. Twisted Minds played, and they got shit on. Did not play good.
Beat a European, I beat a Frenchman. So FK, he's got a resume in that regard, but like you said, JB, he doesn't have a resume in terms of winning. And all three of them,
Furia kicked their ass, and then Falcons kicked GK's ass. And then Moxy went all the way to Game 7 with Yan. Shit was fire. Yan almost reverse sweeped him, lost in Game 7. And then
back in the top 4, back in the upper bracket.
After that,
see if he can
we're
regain
right
that
now.
title
So
of European
we're all
killer.
caught up. We got this series, and then we got one more series.
Coming into the season with
not
just
bad.
About as perfect a record as you can have without having a world championship title. and you're the rest of NA.
What are they shaking in their hands? Those are hot hands. They're hand warmers. So just like these. So all it is a little packet. When you expose it to oxygen and stuff and like rub it together, it creates heat. And so it's to keep their hands nice and warm. It also keeps them dry a little bit. Like it's not supposed to keep them dry, but you know, if you rub it on your hands, it'll absorb at least some of the moisture. Yeah, those are hand warmers. Because I don't know if you guys have ever played like a video game in a cold room with like it's very breezy, but kind of, I don't know, it's hard to keep your hands like ready to go. But those hand warmers do a good job.
Earning this spot is a hard enough challenge. Getting past the round 1 of playoffs is like a whole new challenge.
It's better to have sweaty hands that are warm than cold hands that are clammy when you're playing video games.
Stage by beating Falcons, which is an incredible win.
Absolutely.
Because you can wipe away the sweat every now and again, right?
On paper. 3-0. I mean, what a result.
Did you guys see there's pro players that got lipo injections in their hands to stop all the sweat glands? Right?
Rate than they usually do. Vitality have cleaned up their unforced errors that we saw from them online.
Not a terrible investment.
Mistakes if they want to win this series.
Will the counterattacks work against
Yeah,
Vitality?
that's true.
Folks?
Yo, Blake, thanks for the 100 bits. Hey, also, guys, we do have to add some new people to the top gifting board.
Yeah, I've got Vitality. They look right now, for me, the informed team for the whole event. The entire time, they've had the strongest strength of schedule, and
we gotta add
they played against. They beat the team that beat Ultimates.
Some Moxy man.
I think they're going to beat Ultimates here.
And was it Blake?
I think it was Blake. Titles. I'm going Vitality.
Yeah, we gotta add Blake. Moxy man is slick.
4 world championship.
4 total.
That's great. That's great. And listen, I think
let's add those beautiful people to the top gifting board.
Man, I like that LJFK duo. And I like Chronic in the back line. I'm going Ultimates.
It has not been it's been a long time since I've been this uncertain picking Vitality, picking Zen, especially when playing against a North American team, but I am going to do it here. I'm going to stick with Vitality on this one. I think they can make it happen. How does the coin feel, though? Ultimates on one side, Vitality on the other. And it's going to come up Vitality. The wall going to stay yellow in this one. Coin looking good. Chat, I feel like is going to be pretty solid. I feel like it's going to be like a 78% for Vitality.
78%.
So I feel like Vitality is heavily favored here. Like I think the Ultimates, while winning 3-0 versus Falcons, that was more Falcons losing that match. They didn't look like themselves. But maybe we're not giving enough respect to the Ultimates, but they can earn it here versus Vitality.
We'll see if they can do it. First killer, LJ and Chronic. We didn't talk about Chronic very much. He's going to have to hold down that back line.
He's going to have to be confident. That is his main issue at times. Through his online opens, it's been rough at times, so he needs to be confident.
This is a big one, folks, and a free one, too, as we're in the
thank you guys for the love. We got some new top gifters up on the board, and let's go.
With the player of the age.
Let's get it.
The gatekeepers of North America. Names forged in flames. A brawl that will be won in the ages between the milliseconds. The age of Zen hangs in the balance. The Ultimate versus Vitality. Cue the fireworks.
Team Vitality and the Ultimates are desperate to escape the shadows of the #1 teams in their region. Stumpy, as we enter Game 1, brought to you by Progressive, a series win
all
here.
Right, North America versus EU, let's get it.
In that.
You managed to sneak your way through past quarterfinals. You avoid both Carmine Corp and NRG to get there. And you then end up
that is definitely a wild take, I'd say, Blake. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, but
you take home the trophy. This is the first step, however.
I'd say you can't really say Dark is better than Zen until Dark is like on a successful pro team, you know? Because Zen is on a very successful pro team, and he's successful in 2s and in 1s and all that.
Up to 7 games have to say about that one.
Dark isn't quite to that
Team
level.
Vitality, though, they were put together to win world championships and nothing less. Zen looking for his 2nd, Monkey Moon his 3rd world's title. Exotic as well. I mean, these players want to win it all.
They've also got history with each other. Bates mentioned it earlier on. That first killer did take down, as part of FaZe, the BDS team with Monkey Moon on it. What he neglected to mention is that it was a perfect sweep.
No, I'll be at the next major, Achilles. I'll be at the Raleigh major. This one's in the UK. That was a little far for me.
Now, most players, I'd say the revenge isn't there, but Monkey Moon, he's like, hey, you beat me 4 years ago, badly. I want to destroy you.
And I know that I won that world championship.
Honestly, not a bad start, guys. Just back and forth.
In my mind.
Nothing too crazy has happened yet.
Of the Ultimates going central. Chronic trying to bump his way through 3. Fantastic players. Then takes over for Monkey Moon. But with 0 boost, can't get too much further. Does send first go to the scrapyard. First shot on target. It's
Nothing too crazy. It's been. This is honestly just a chill start.
From Team Vitality, but the ultimate's
First killer.
First killer.
Not much.
Forward towards Team Vitality. The ultimate's coming off the back of that huge
Going for a bump.
against Team Falcons.
Almost
a big
had it.
upset and a huge performance from the Americans.
That's dangerous.
Comes in, though, could open the scoring, but
Ooh,
LJ
good
saves.
save.
LJ, whenever he does compete at these lands, even if his team doesn't do that well, you know, he's finishing 5th, 6th, whatever it ends up being. The work ethic he puts in and the quality he puts up, puts him in the top 5 of players almost every
When
single
is the Raleigh
time.
one? It is June, like the last weekend of June. I think it's like June 28th, something like that.
Finishes, I suppose.
I don't know what day it starts, but it's around the last weekend of June.
It's going to be a miss from him.
And that's in Raleigh, North Carolina.
To move forward.
I'll be at that one 1,000% because that's kind of close to where I live. Not like super close, but I live in Florida, so it's a lot closer than the UK. I promise you that.
Tokyo, first killer smashed it into the ceiling. They end up scoring. They get the title.
So far in this one, though, it's pretty tense. Monkey Moon gets a big 50. Exotic's already up. He's going to the side. Chronic should be able to get a couple of touches
Ultimates
here.
are playing really solid right now. Ooh, I don't like that double commit. I really don't like that double commit. It's bad.
So far for Team Vitality this season, shifted his focus slightly at this event.
They need boost.
Yeah, he's been pushing his way towards demos more often, a little bit more off-ball play typically. He's got just over 1 demo per game.
Oh my ripper, bro. Good read by first killer. Oh, they're going to want that one back unless he scores right here. Oh, wow, what a touch by Zen. Yeah, they're going to want regret that type of play.
Target when you're up against Team Vitality, playing as cleanly as they are at the moment. You can't be missing free opportunities. This could be another, depending on LJ's next touch. He's following this one up. Exotic booms it. Zen redirects it back towards the goal, but
up to Chronic. Oh, wow, Monkey Moon there. So fast.
Chronic.
Vitality's playing very, very quick right now. That's a good fake by Chronic.
These two teams will be the first to make a statement in this series. In a series, it'll be a statement on the worldwide stage.
Whoa, good save. That was really close. But they got boost. Hold on.
Use a lot of boost to catch up with that heavy first touch.
This could go either way, man.
Pick up from him. Good chance for a 2v1. Zen keeps it low. First killer, intelligent challenge.
Oh, nice, Blake. Yeah, dude, a lot of cruises go out of Orlando and like Tampa and stuff. I live kind of near Tampa. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hour drive.
Instead, Exotic can't quite carry it around 2.
So far, neither team has been able to really keep the ball in opposition territory.
Tell you what,
it's taking turns.
Vitality's got a lot of pressure right now. A lot of pressure. First killer's weird. Nice save. First killer. LJ to Chronic. Ooh, first killer. That's a goal.
Blue half until Monkey Moon is up and shot.
Yeah, first killer got bumped out, had no boost.
Under a minute left. And finally, a goal is scored. A very even game so far.
Yeah,
Monkey
I mean,
Moon, air roll who?
I really wish that we could have locked in with the boost consumption. We're all right.
He looks first clear in the eyes and says, no perfect sweep this time, mate.
Oh, look at the kickoff goal. Come on, get there.
Monkey Moon to the side. Exotic.
Nice play by Monkey Moon.
Exotic there, major winner and a world championship winner himself.
Damn, bro. Okay. Good control by LJ, keeping it close this time instead of giving it away. Oh, Chronic, I don't like that touch. Chronic ain't playing amazing. He needs to lock it the fuck in, dude.
Exotic who has the ball. Chronic goes up early. This is a tough read for Chronic, and he's left reversing on his own back.
Oh my God, that was so close.
Roll it in, but it's saved.
All right, Ultimates, please don't throw the bag.
Monkey Moon flicks high. Nobody's there for Vitality. So Chronic in the back line can send it long straight to first killer. Then
you know, I like that Ultimates are going for these passing plays, but they're getting cut off so fast. Like, they'll go for the passing play, but Vitality gets there first.
First killer in that corner. Nice 50s.
Uh-oh.
Needs something. Who's up first? It will be Exotic. Takes it round.
Damn, Exotic. Going around the whole fucking team. GG.
Vitality take game number 1 against North America's second.
And at the end there, it was Exotic who just pulled the
best
ball
start
away
for
North
North America at least.
Last second when it seemed like they were set to set one
Not a
more
super
trap.
surprising start to the game, though.
Exotic, such an intelligent player, one of those players who makes things look fairly effortless on the pitch.
I love also for Team Vitality, they've all got equipped different World Championship titles.
Pretty relaxing.
Exotic 2024 World Champ.
First game.
And then 22-23 World Champ. That is an unbelievable level of flexing in their titles.
And it was Monkey Moon that scored the goal that was the difference between these two teams. It's the first game we expected. There wasn't too much between them.
I mean, there is definitely some solid gameplay. If they would have scored that open fucking net, like I told you guys. Yo, Slick, are we doing predictions or can I do them?
Really
No, the prediction is for each individual game. Here, I'll do it real
It's a good way
quick.
to put it. It's almost like it's his sort of like dark comic book era where he's, you know, turned that page. He's become a lot grittier.
All right, guys, prediction
And
for next
if
game
you
is
look
up
at
right
the way
now.
that he
Go,
plays
go,
his
go,
game,
go, go,
he
go,
is so like, laser focused. Monkey Moon, I said it in the green room. He looks like he's playing like on the beach in the
Yeah,
Bahamas.
remember when they had that open look on the
Controller
net
deck.
and
He's
they
like, I
missed?
guess I'll win another world championship.
Right? So I told you guys, Ultimates are going to want that back. They got to take it every single open opportunity, man.
And we're seeing the Ultimates get nipped by him just a couple of times.
Ball. None of the series have been particularly good except for the 1v1 series with Moxy and Yan. It looked like Moxy was going to sweep, but then Yan almost reverse swept.
They've not been overawed by Team Vitality in any way.
Not going to lie, that shit was exciting. But the previous two series was Furia versus Twisted Minds. Furia dicked on him 4-1. And then it was GK Esports versus Team Falcons, and it was a full sweep. So there's been, it's been a very dominant type of day. Not been that crazy. Yeah, I got you, Slick. I'll do predictions.
Zen and Exotic all existing within the same half postcode, it felt like. And they managed to get goal number 1 a lot quicker than their first one in game 1.
Yeah, not a good sign for the Ultimates, that goal, just because it was so simple for Team Vitality. They suddenly found themselves in that 3v1. Monkey tries to make it happen again. He gets a couple of touches as far as Zen. Exotic can keep the attack up. We didn't see too much sustained pressure in the first, but already in game 2, we're seeing plenty of it from the team in blue. Monkey Moon.
Yeah, Ultimates are definitely not looking their strongest right now.
Almost going to be good enough from Monkey Moon, but Exotic
Still got lots of time, but
Monkey Moon maybe goes for a doink. No,
oh my God, actually kind of a crazy shot. Damn, man. Vitality looks freaking good right now, bro.
It's a lovely touch there, and the
Zen with the pop-up middle. Monkey Moon with the finishing shot, like Jesus,
I mean,
man.
you look at these two teams, how they got to this point as well.
Different type of levels to this shit, I guess.
Go through Twisted Minds, Furia, then NRG, beating all three of them, going 3-0, utterly unbeaten in the Swiss. A lovely reset from First Killer. This kind of plays did let them beat the Falcons.
Ooh.
Get through in 4, nearly a couple
Dude,
of
they just can't
chances.
find anything right now,
But
bro.
both of them did ultimately earn their way through here. Nothing Mickey about it.
Yeah, but it's just not quite fallen there for the Ultimates. LJ, he got the musty flick onto the post. LJ, who was already at his best ever performance at a major or Worlds. Guaranteed top 6. Beats the top 8 that he's got before. Monkey Moon, though, steams in for Team Vitality. There's his teammate.
Jesus Christ.
At that pace, it is utterly ridiculous.
Yeah, bro, this shit is like, there's levels to it, man. And right now, Vitality they're on a different par.
All the threes up top.
They're looking so good.
Only number up there lacking.
All right, well, down by 3 goals.
This game has really run away from them.
They can come back. Well, about time.
Against Team Vitality.
Damn, and they're getting demoed and
as well. Team Vitality looking balanced. The decision making is perfect right now. A Monkey Moon team, they can overdo the pace, they can overdo how close they are to each other, but when they get it right, they're almost impossible to defend because everywhere you look, everywhere you turn, there's another player coming back in. You don't get a split second on the ball.
Jesus, man.
Time here too. Exotic tries to fly across.
Yeah, this is World Championship level caliber Vitality. This is the type of Vitality that wins championships. Absolutely. Like, holy shit. No, Ultimates are taking a timeout.
They also just haven't dealt
They
with
have
this
to.
ball over the top of their heads. Every time it goes high above their goal, they are stranded on their goal line.
2 minutes elapsed. Then going central, finds a pre-jumping.
Yeah, now they're pre-jumping and shit.
Get to boost them down a little bit. First
Still can't fucking score. You kidding me, bro?
Keeps it out.
Monkey Moon having his cleanest game of this tournament so far. Not just the
Shit,
finishing,
man.
but the saves as well. Doing everything right for his team. Ultimates have to take heart at the opportunity. And there is still time for a comeback. 4 goals can happen with still more than half the game to go. They need this one from Chronic though to go in first because they're waiting for him, and now he's no longer
Yeah, man, it just not good enough, not fast enough.
Huge demo,
Getting outplayed, outpaced.
Escaletta 50 ends up coming low with it. Exotic called in to have that side nose momentum instead of Monkey Moon in the net. Would have potentially been forced his way through. Monkey Moon now taking it low. Exotic faking. This is a lot of pressure.
PewDiePie, I gotta run that by my wife real quick, but there's probably a number. Nah. Like, what are we doing here, man? Chat, Chronic needs to lock in. I don't think he's locked in at all, really.
The Ultimate's happy to get the ball out of the
Chronic's like kind of lost. He just don't know where he's at. Don't know what he's trying to do.
Right behind him, but I think it bounced one a bit further than he perhaps anticipated.
I feel like
this time
we can see more out of him, but there's also just not a lot of team synergy.
The game management is excellent right now.
Great fake 2 from Exotic. They're just keeping the Ultimates guessing. Nobody knows what the next move is going to be.
Look at these touches, man.
Much on that. Beans was a little
they
bit
are
too much.
rolling.
Zen, a half boost, or rather picks up the midway boost. Exotic straight towards that back.
The Ultimates cannot find an answer.
Ultimates taking advantage.
Yeah, the Ultimates just unanticipating Team Vitality making any mistakes right now. It seems in this game at least, the sense of giving up is there from them. LJ knocks it as far as he can. Zen to the ceiling, follows it up himself, misses. That was allowing Chronic.
Part of it's like, yeah, like they said, I don't think Ultimates are playing with passion right now. It's like they've given up already. They need this time out for the mental.
LJ's almost there. Exotic, though, he comes away with this one cleanly, and it's, again, another aerial opportunity for a Team Vitality player. The Ultimate's not quick enough, not decisive enough.
Oh my God, he was going for another highlight reel.
Oh yeah,
trying to pad the clip stats. I would have appreciated it. Guys, any good Zen clip that is an absolutely insane shot is an instant viral clip. I'm telling you.
And 0 goals.
It's great.
Yeah, often we say at this point in a game, 4-0 down with 25 seconds left, you start to think about the next one, but the Ultimates need a goal. They are still sans scoring, and you do not want to go into game 3 off the back of conceding 6 in a row across 2 games.
Exotic sees up top.
Why is everybody hating on Chronic? He's done so much for the team. No, I'm not hating on Chronic. I'm pointing out the obvious, dude.
20 seconds.
I mean, I think it's not a hot take here to say right now he's not doing much. It's no hate, but like, dude, if you're losing a game and not just one player, honestly, dude, all of Ultimates aren't exactly playing at their best, but like, you know, it's noticeable. Chronic has made some mistakes that he needs to lock it the fuck in. You know, like if you want to start beating if you want the chance to be the best team in the world, you got to beat tough opponents. And when you're playing bad and making bad mistakes, you have to push through that mental block, right? Chat, in sports, there is no fucking woe is me. Here's some news for you guys. If you're playing a team sport, you can't be like, oh, I'm playing bad. No, you lock it the fuck in and play better for your teammates, right? That's how real sports work. You can't just be like, I'm playing bad. Figure it out, you know? Like, you don't need to coddle that shit. Fucking lock it in, play better. That's how you turn this shit around, man. And I'm not saying it's just Chronic, because it's absolutely not just Chronic, it's the whole team, but it's noticeable, right? Like, it's noticeable that they're getting shit on. The whole team need to figure it out. And they can absolutely come back, but I'm not going to lie, Vitality look real good right now. They look real good.
For me, it's tough to say main defensively because I haven't scored.
Like, part of it, yes, is that Ultimates are not playing at their best, but like, also, holy shit, Vitality playing at their best. Like, it's hard to lock into the same level that Vitality is right now because, like I said earlier, there's levels to it, and Vitality's kind of above it right now. They're going ham. It's hard to match it.
A little bit more.
I like First Killer's face. Like, he looks a little bit frustrated, but he doesn't look like he's given up yet, you know?
Who always dresses for the occasion, looks stunning.
They gotta relax. You know, you can't let the criticism get in there.
But this is where he earns his wages. Moments like this one, where his team need him. They need a leader. There's not much leadership out there right now for the Ultimates.
I agree. They do need leadership. They need somebody on the team to step up, be a man.
It's been left alone a couple of times.
Honestly, I like the way that Chronic looks right now. Like, he's not frowning, you know? He's not sitting there depressed as shit. That's what you got to do, you know? Finally, the crowd's getting in there. Come on.
Lots and lots of things to talk about for the Ultimates. But ultimately, everything is said on the pitch. And Vitality, they have been screaming their mantra.
I've not seen Team Vitality looking this comfortable, even online. You know, even when they're out there.
Yeah, that's very true, Prince Josh. When Vitality is playing at their best, they're pretty much the best team in the world. But the problem is that they're not always playing at their best. Like, they have some series where they're iffy. Now, a team like K-Corp here recently, they have... That might be the worst thing to ever happen after a timeout, bro. Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me, bro?
A pass that he didn't even know was coming, and he still gets it.
You take a timeout, you're sitting here probably spouting non-stop positivity. He's like, guys, we got this, man. We got this. All we got to do is just play a little better. We got this. And then within the first 5 seconds of a game, send double taps on your forehead. Yep. I don't know, man. I'm losing hope. I'm rooting for him still, but let's see if they respond. Ooh, that's useful. That is that. You can work with that. Nice touch from Chronic. Chronic, do something. Yeah! And there he is.
Chronic, a beautiful skimmer.
Yeah, man. Now see, something like that, that can turn the tide. That can give your team some momentum.
It is what's needed. Yeah,
they need a leader. Who's going to be that guy? Who's going to be the guy to turn it around?
But they get one. It will not be perfect. Monkey Moon says, will not get back today, first killer.
Gray Space with the gifted sub. What's up, Gray Space? All right. Now you're in the game. Stay in the game. No stupid decisions. Good rotation. Good touches. There you go.
Because so far they've
good counterattack.
A lot of pressure. Issue is in game 2, they then let 5 goals in off the back of that pressure.
Doesn't help.
Really does not help. A good shot from Chronic. Goes top corner.
That's a goal.
LJ.
Let's go. Nice. Go in, eh?
Given Vitality something to think about.
This is the team that stopped NRG's grand final streak over in North America.
Way too close for comfort. Right, like that was nervous for no fucking reason.
LJ gets involved in the act. And if he
all right, some kickoff strategies. Yes. Here's first killer.
LJ's in the center next to him. First killer tries to go himself past Exotic.
Ooh, that would have been sick.
Monkey comes back down the other end. It's all Chronic all alone yet again. The Ultimates have to be careful of that, but Chronic did well enough that time. Despite having 3 Vitality players coming up against him. That's an interesting shot there from Monkey Moon. Team Vitality trying to get back this initiative straight away.
Exotic and a little bit awkwardly, but does draw a couple of defenders in. Monkey Moon now following up on that challenge. Now finally, Vitality,
okay.
They're the ones chasing. They've not felt
nice.
This, at all,
this is how you do a counterattack.
Ultimate's putting on, have they felt?
Let's find out if he keeps that same energy. First killer should have this one. Nice. Yo, Blake, thanks for the biddies, bro. First killer is going all the way coast to coast. And that's a demo. That's a goal. All right, this team is turning the tide. That's how you do it. Like I said, chat, you can't be well as me, man. Not in any sport. Real sport or esport, don't matter. If you're playing bad or your team's playing bad, the only thing that you can do is look inward, focus on how you're playing, and turn that shit around. Just lock in.
I was going to say, if anyone questions their mentality, this is proof that it's still up.
Nice save. That was LJ.
Top of the Ultimate's defense. Exotic, he tries to get Vitality back in it. Not quite good enough.
Okay, they're a little awkward again on defense. Good job from Chronic to slow it down, but not the best 50.
Monkey Moon taking out first clear on the goal line, knows that clears a lot of space, then tries to flick it over the top, no, instead go underneath Chronic.
Nice, LJ. Good job. Now Chronic's there. Double touch. Oh, that was close. That was close, man.
That was not an easy read.
Lovely idea from Chronic there. Just go for the backboard with as much speed as he can. Monkey Moon leaves that playing somewhat passive, differently to how they were playing in games 1 and 2.
My mama's here, guys.
Especially, this is a very different looking Vitality because they're playing completely identical. Completely unique looking Ultimate.
Zen wants to get past Chronic and does. Monkey Moon always on the left side of LJ. Should have gone the right side. First killer might not have been able to get back in time.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Tried to send it right behind him, but in front would have been potentially a better idea. Under 2 minutes now. Monkey Moon shot.
Probably.
First killer helps out LJ, who did miss the initial save.
Oh, yeah, I
Chronic
bet
bumped
you did.
away from it.
Bop him on another.
Zen does not get bumped away from this. Up in the air, Exotic now harassing LJ, and again called into action. The Ultimates have got the backs of all of their teammates so far, and it's so impressive to see.
Yeah, big block from Chronic again. He's definitely stepped up in this game. LJ has
Momacity
to get
is
the safe
here.
clean. He does.
Yep.
Good power on it. Monkey Moon tracking LJ's touch. He and Exotic getting each other's way. It's a disaster for Team Vitality defensively. Then Chronic does the same. He gets sidestepped by the demo explosion. Zen's turn now. No angle for it. First killer. Smashes it forwards. LJ helps him out. LJ on a hat trick right now. All from good positional play. Team Vitality need 2 just to force overtime.
Great clear from FK. Gives Exotic control of the ball. That bounce is not what he wanted whatsoever. Anybody up to meet Chronic? No, on the backboard. Monkey Moon has to wait. Boost low across the board for Vitality. And Ultimate's completely full. Aren't able to convert off that play. Now this is a lot of time for Vitality to pick up a couple of boosts. Monkey Moon does do so.
Guys, I think this is going to be a win for Ultimates here.
40 seconds left. 2 goals are not impossible. But Ultimates are making it exceptionally hard.
Yeah, I like what I've seen from the Ultimates as well. They got their goals, they got their rewards.
I'm not showing that shit. You know, maybe I will. Maybe it's funny.
Make sure they're not giving Team Vitality
Who do I want to win? I want Ultimates to win, bro. North America.
With 20 seconds left, it does seem
nice. Okay, they got a lot of momentum right now. This looks great.
And it's smart play for all.
It's a great pass through as well from Chronic. Sends it just sensibly in the center because everybody on Vitality is headed off to the wings. 3 clear, 20 seconds. Easily calling this game. The Ultimates, the turnaround.
Now this is how a timeout is supposed to be.
From their coach.
Take a timeout, you immediately feel a lot better. Now you're in this series. It's no longer going to be a dominant instant win for Vitality.
Team Vitality just running away with it, continuing to, you know, enjoy themselves a lot more than they normally would.
That's GG, baby. Nice.
Top 6
big payout for the Ultimate Believers.
Did not let that
yes,
happen.
sir.
They take a
yes, sir.
Game 3.
That's what I like to see, baby.
Now have a little bit of thinking to do.
Yeah.
The arena lights up red for them, and Vitality. You're not hearing any whisper of a timeout. Normally you wait until there's been 2 losses or so. But a different Ultimates call.
Guys, also thank you so much for the follows. Shout out to all the new people. Yo, Umi Poseidon. Smits Angani, Smits Angani, what's up? Norbiz, Johnny 2 Stony, Innate Liquid, Omega. Guys, thank you for the follows.
Quality in each of those categories, and this is where it started. The inspiration.
Also, Anti-Storm Death, I see you up in here. What's good, dude? I appreciate you dropping us some follows and showing some love. Great play there from LJ, too.
Boots on the ground, demoing Monkey Moon. They've got a lot of composure as well when they score.
Yeah, they're not calling a timeout. They'll hop right into the next one.
This is what we should be doing.
That's the word for Ultimates, should. Are they doing what they should be doing? They have got First Killer, a player who, as you mentioned earlier, has been knocking on the door of major and world championships for seasons now. He's won countless events.
Oh, man, they love to keep us on our toes. I'll say that.
Sorts of events on so many occasions. He should have won one by now. But he has to just keep on trying and think eventually he will. LJ, North America is, in my opinion, one of their best players last season. Yeah. He should be reaching these stages of events. And Chronic, he's won.
And here we go.
All 3 of these
Do Ultimates keep their momentum?
And they should be pushing Vitality all the way.
That's a great 50. Nah, Monkey Moon's there. Oh, Anti-Storm Dead.
They're world champions. They're major champions. They are 2 times.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Welcome in. I appreciate that, dude. Drop the follow and drop 5 gifted. That's the GOAT right there. Thank you, man.
Exotic takes a high and looping above LJ.
Yo, fake cat!
Monkey Moon a little bit optimistic
with the 10.
Exotic had no boost left, and Monkey Moon was playing as if he had the edge of a buff guaranteed. That was really risky. Now down the other end, Chronic get the pancake. LJ's trying to finish it off, but the flip isn't quite there.
Thank you, fake cat. Welcome.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, good save.
Give it to the dog. That's what I normally
No
do.
shout out for me, huh? Yo, twerking for Jesus 420. Thanks for the follow. Oh, what the hell? He's got more touches. And Fish Halter, thanks for the follow.
Not quite, but the Ultimates.
Oh my God! Hello, Anti-Storm with another 5 gifted. Like I said, this dude just dropped a follow, chat. Now he's out here gifting subs. This guy's the GOAT. Thank you so much, man. Gotta match that 10. I appreciate it, dude. Not to be outdone. Hell yeah, man. Well, thanks to both of you, Fake Cat and then Anti-Storm Dead. That was really awesome, guys, and I appreciate it.
And they are game changers. And Ultimates, they've got rounds where they think, all right.
This one looks a little bit more like game 1, or at least the start of game 1, where both teams were going back and forth.
There you go.
Nice.
Can't get to it for Chronic. But yeah, the backboard, a lot less of an easy target than before.
Yeah, you're right, though. Playing in that area in front of the goal.
Oh, hey, we hit the sub goal. Nice. Let's go. Oh, well, hey, I'll get another beer. Yeah, hey, yeah. Hey, can you take these back, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was empty. Thank you. Yeah. W.
As aggressive, but
Slick, if you're in here right now, do you think we could? I don't know if you got control over the overlay or not, but could we? We make that thing go to 300? Fucking craziness. Thank you, Slick. Guys, we got our lunch beer. Yeah, we'll call it a lunch. We got our lunch beer on the way. We've had a breakfast beer, a brunch beer. Now we got a lunch beer. Let's go. Oh my. Yo. We gotta hit those, man.
You literally have to score that first time.
Yo, if Zen somehow saved that, I would have lost my fucking shit.
That slows him down, but my word.
W finish though, first killer. W finish. Let's go.
Live to regret it. Ultimates, they still lead regardless.
They'll be very grateful. First gonna turn that one into a pass. Exotic up against Zen. Vitality finding themselves behind yet again. I'll tell you what, if they lose this one, they will call a tactical
Cheers,
timeout.
chat. To another sub goal.
Speedily. Zen is trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Gets the bump. Monkey Moon wasn't as optimistic that time. Maybe once bitten, twice shy from earlier. Zen has a pass towards Exotic if he can find him. Exotic, he's there. He takes
nice
the
save.
Almost over first killer. Couldn't quite connect. Good Exotic.
Yo, Anti-Storm Dead with another gifted. Thank you.
He knocks it down, but it's saved.
And Zen going for those demos now more than he does normally in the online play. They're getting over 2.5 per game.
What's Shane doing? He's watching the games on his monitor.
That's what's got them the 3-0 so far. That may well be the new plan going forward.
Exotic is going to wait for this one. No, Monkey Moon gets it towards him instead. Zen's to his right. Can he find him? Not this time. The Ultimates continue to defend deep and continue to defend well. Communication.
Oh yeah, he's also like doing work and stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, he would have doubled. Guys, he would have double tapped that. I guarantee it. If he didn't get bumped.
Over Chronic's head. Monkey Moon knocks it down. Exotic
nice save.
Almost in. Trying to not actually attempt that pinch, but nearly getting it. Just a double commit. Now Chronic's to the ceiling. A reset, a chance. Finds LJ on the side instead. Zen wants to dive in first. First gonna no one to take that ball to, and an exceptionally heavy touch. So they give control over to Vitality. The Ultimates 1 minute away from turning around their fortunes.
Nice pop though from Monkey Moon. Chronic read it. First killer is waiting. All these mini seconds that the Ultimates are stealing can combine to add up to some time taken off the clock. First killer back down past Exotic. Great play from First killer. Gets past one. LJ again trying to go for the bump, making sure he's there for the pass. But suddenly LJ finds himself all the way back. Team Vitality trying to build one more piece of pressure. Zen doing.
I think Chronic has that.
Monkey Moon not quite as far as he's concerned, and Chronic.
Good play, Chronic.
A couple of touches. What a series Chronic is having.
Such long touches from everybody on Ultimates too. They're making sure
20 seconds. Hold him for 20 seconds, and it's a tie ball game.
From it, but we've seen that Zen touch that he is able to whisper it.
Nice.
Able to conjure up rather. A bump is going to leave it open
Money.
for Chronic.
Money.
He's going to score that open
Let's
net,
go.
And he is going to close out game at
Come on,
4.
Ultimate.
2-all in the series.
Let's go.
And Vitality, they've got to have words because the Ultimates.
Holy shit. Yo, Tenacity, I got a proposal. If I sent you a paintball gun. Well, Josh, that seems like it'd be a lot of. Well, what's the model, I guess? But also, yeah, I don't know. He wants me to add to the Wheel of Pain. Okay, well, he wants to know what the model is, but okay, a paintball gun? I ain't shooting that off in the stream room, I'll tell you that much. Hell no. I ain't shooting paintball guns in here. Fuck that. Also, that's like a lot of pain. I've been hit by paintballs before. That's not fun. That sounds terrible.
then you are going to be playing against
I'm
Furia.
trying to have fun things to do to keep y'all entertained, not like bruise half of my body. Yeah. No, thank you.
Want to be going down into one of those rounds that you don't
Airsoft
go
is
down
better.
into. And Ultimate, they have changed their fate after their timeout. Can Vitality, as they call theirs.
Oh, yeah, Vitality called the timeout, guys. Now we got a series, man.
Earth has changed as far as Team Vitality are concerned. To me, it's rushing things a little bit more. As we said earlier, Team
You
Vitality,
literally
when
have a
the series
taser.
started,
What do you mean? But paintball is like, it will literally bruise me.
They weren't rushing. They weren't forcing.
Especially without like protective gear.
A little bit chasey.
Also,
You know,
paint.
It's a Monkey Moon-esque performance.
I don't want there to get
where
paint
the ball
in
goes
my
over your head,
nice
and instead of having a teammate there
stream room.
expecting the
Fuck
loss of
that.
50, you've got teammates that are expecting you to win that.
Airsoft,
50, and they're playing in front,
airsoft
they're
is
playing for sides.
more
They can backfire, and the Ultimates
possible,
have
I
scored
guess.
goals against them. They've scored open nets,
Like
rolling
airsoft
back
would
to
be
Team Vitality
probably a
well.
little bit better.
And the Ultimates, they passed over that tray of donuts that they had in games 1 and 2 over towards the Vitality scoreboard. Only Sid
Slick,
getting
yeah,
over
Ultimates won
300
again.
points. The other two
Yep,
on
yep.
148 and 122. They were completely shut down, and Vitality.
Guys, I'm gonna take a piss during the timeout.
You can't get game
Shane's
wins
gonna
if
chat with you
are
guys while I
playing
take a
that
piss.
messy style. They need to play with a lot more cohesion, and they need to make sure that they aren't
What's
letting
up,
the
chat?
Ultimates just run ragged around them.
What's I
That's
am?
happened so far. You know, even on defense, the Ultimates, they look
Nah,
so
Orbit,
messy in
you're the
game 1 and
GOAT.
2, and it has changed, but nothing on Vitality's side has.
Well, the Bees
Live
will certainly be
Discord
hoping they
reacting.
can swarm all over
Wait,
the
what do you
Ultimates
mean,
in the
E-Dog?
first couple of games. They're not buzzing at the moment.
Live?
They're not at the
Yeah,
moment.
I'm live right now. You know, it's your boy Shane, aka Tenacity.
They go, oh,
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Bro, I love all of you guys. What do you mean? Y'all the best. And the YouTube. I see YouTube chat. I see y'all.
Definitely relaxed into those chairs in the last couple of games.
What's up, everyone?
And they've been dealing with the Team Vitality
Shane,
attack
aka
so well.
Tenacity.
Yeah, exceptionally well.
Not Tenacity
I
TV,
feel like
just
they're
Tenacity.
still sitting back a little bit, but just the way they're actually dealing with the attacks feels like they've got a lot more shape to them.
Gotham, you
Before,
like
we were
beans
having
and
to go at,
such?
you know, LJ and First Killer for
What do you mean
leaving Chronicle alone
such?
so
What else?
frequently. I think
see you on
now
YouTube.
We're seeing one player, yeah, maybe look a little bit awkward.
Wheel of Pain. Wheel of Pain, everyone? What? Shane over Ty? I don't think you heard that. Yeah, I agree. Dub. Tenna Evolved. Hello, Shane Acidies. Some, I see you. Lego. Shane is the backbone of Tenacity. I'm just like the right hand. Well, it's not, I mean, not really right hand. That's kind of Megan, right? Is it technically? All right, I actually do have like a question. Would you call like your wife like your right hand like woman then? Is that a thing? Am I his brother? No. He might as well be. All of us like friends are like close. Pause. Right hand. What you mean? Reuni? Hunter, hi. I see you, man. Can I get a hi? Ludwig, what's up, man? Borgelin. Ludwig Borgelin. Am I saying that right? In YouTube. Yo, Chris, I see you in YouTube as well. Captain Twitch and Twitch chat. What else is he live on? Is that it? I want to make sure I'm saying what's up to everyone. You know what I mean? I gotta show love to all the chats. Your sub ran out first. Oh no, Henry, yo, what's up, man? First time chatter. How am I? I'm doing good. Been like busy. You know, a lot of stuff behind the scenes going on, exciting stuff. You know. Ultimates win, yes. Ultimates win 4-3. Going. What is it? Game 5 right now? Yes, it's crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pop it out.
On the back wall, LJ gets the pass out wide, but it's too wide as far as
Ultimate scored again. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Go again.
LJ, his turn. Monkey Moon on the back four. The ball sideways to him. The last place you
Should you follow David if you fucking want to, man? I'd love it if you did, but that's up to you.
It's a good 50 to keep Zen and that ball towards that back corner. A lot harder to try and actually get a goal from that position. We approach 2 minutes gone, and the Ultimates are still with that 1-0 lead. Perskiller keeping the ball in play in the blue half. Another bump, exotic.
Nice save.
The Chronic, the rotation round will save them this time.
Team Vitality, they're taking their own bite of the cherry now, though. It's Zen again. LJ, look at that backboard cover. Zen has been targeting above the Ultimates goal. And the Ultimates, they're starting to see it coming. Maybe Zen needs to keep it closer to his car, try and force the aerial 50. That's the sort of play that Monkey Moon loves to follow up as well normally, so it
Oh,
surely can
good
work for
demo.
Vitality. Exotic towards Zen. That's what I
This
was
could be
talking
really
about.
good.
Zen almost gets the tip.
But Zen's still in position there to actually get something going. Instead, this time round, the Ultimates, they have a defender that's reading the plays a lot better. Monkey Moon with 1, with 2, goes up high. Finally towards the backboard is Chronic. They're keeping this ball in play again. We've seen Ultimates
Chat, I'm
do
looking
this.
at
They
the
scored,
chat.
they didn't get a goal. Can Vitality
Relax.
do the opposite? It's going to bounce slowly. It's going to be forced through. And Exotic ends the trap.
It's chaos on
All right,
the
come on.
Ultimates goal line. Zen faked out everybody. Monkey Moon took out
Come
the
on.
other two.
All right, we're
Chronic
good.
and
Yo,
Vascular.
love them
They
thick.
lose the
Thank you
race
for the
to
tier
Exotic.
1 sub, baby.
All 3 Team
Thank
Vitality
you
players
so much, man.
involved
Welcome
with
in.
very specific roles
The Shane
there.
stream, he
They
doesn't much
do get
anymore,
their
but he
equalizer,
might at
and
some
that goal
point.
was a long time coming.
It was also very messy.
He does have
It
time.
relied on
He
a
could
couple of
start
things to
streaming.
fall
It's
their way.
Celestial.
Lovely catch from Zen onto the reset, the 50, not quite there. Connor will be challenging him relatively early. And if he even doesn't get it, you know, he's still going to be able to get something.
Mods, can we give Shane a shout-out link, please?
Going to be setting up the 1, the 2, and another
Thank
block.
you. Already on it. Yeah, that's his Twitch if you guys want to check him out.
Setting them apart.
LJ took up Monkey Moon there, though, just when it seemed Team Vitality would be able to get the next attack. Team Vitality now going to have to do some defending. Ultimates have all the pressure. Hold the cards right now, despite conceding the most recent goal. Firstly gets the flip reset, wants to follow it up into an edgeable buff, but Monkey Moon won't let him. LJ has Exotic in front of him. Exotic goes to the ceiling, just making sure LJ can't do anything too fancy there. And here's Zen to help him out. Could be a slightly hairy moment for Team Vitality, depending on...
Yo, well, and thanks for the 100 biddies, dude. Comeback is real. Now we got to close it out.
Monkey Moon backflips. Monkey Moon gets the next touch.
Oh, great save. Wait, counter. LJ. Oh, it's not on target.
Yes, he is, but that's a portal. Oh, no! Shocker from Monkey Moon.
What happened? I looked away. I thought it was safe to look.
Shocker. I thought he was back with more than enough time. Tries to send it back, and LJ
He cleared it right to him. Yo, Anti-Storm. Thank you so much for another gifted sub, bro.
There's no one there.
My
LJ
God.
Reed is going to backflip it towards him, and the Ultimates. What excellent positioning. They lead with a minute left.
Exotic down the other side. Monkey Moon tries to atone instantly. He's going to roll all the way up. LJ's going to follow it all the way. He's going to get past 10 as well.
Nice, good speed by Ultimates right now. They look so good, dude. They really locked in.
Facing his own net, has all the boost.
Yo, Eerie with the Prime sub. We got a hype train. Thank you guys.
They need this man. They need this flip reset to land. Instead, it was the edge and he was bumped away.
30 seconds, and Ultimates are going to be getting themselves into
Good control by Chronic.
Chronic had no boost. He has to take it low. Zen dives in quite late, to be honest, to get that first killer challenge. LJ up, has to try and attack the ball here. Not a man like he's been doing previously. Zen with a touch back, and this only benefits Ultimates. They now have ball control, and they've got a lot of time to burn.
We've seen so far in this series that when they have a little lead, they're good at dealing with it. But Team Vitality are able to
Hold
get
them
the
for
ball away
8
for
seconds,
now.
chat.
Killer
That's all we
puts
got
them
to do
back
is
in their
hold them for
corner.
8 seconds.
Zen has all the time in the world to do something with this one. Doesn't have a full tank of boost, but he's near to it. Monkey Moon has to get the catch. He can't do it. The
Let's
Ultimates
go,
with 3 in a row.
bro. North America showing up.
Vitality took their time
That is a big
they
win.
did not receive the buff.
Let's go,
and the
chat.
Ultimates have had a generational turnaround. They need one more game.
Dude, what a
and
timeout.
They will take down
They call a
2 in
timeout,
Europe.
win
They will
3
deliver
straight.
Vitality their
What?
first loss this major.
Oh,
And they will
man.
head into our semi-finals.
Let's go.
Could this be the time of Burst Killer?
If the Ultimates can keep playing Rocket League like this,
What a game.
it very well
I missed that
could
first
be.
goal.
Their play style is
I'm
not
assuming- what was
based
this, a
on
save?
powerhouse mechanics. It is based on dealing with the
Oh,
opposition's
that one, yeah, no,
threats.
that was just a goal. And
And
this
when they're
one,
going forward,
Monkey
the
Moon,
ruthlessness
bad
is
touch
there. Look
right
at the
to
gamble
LJ.
from LJ against Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon who was trying to flick it, to flap it over the top of LJ. Didn't
yeah, one
quite
more
connect.
game, chat. Now, guys, keep
That
in
little
mind,
slice of imperfection was enough. The
this is not an elimination game. So if you are a big Vitality fan, whatever, this is not elimination. If Vitality or Ultimates lose, they go down to the lower bracket, okay? So it's not not a bad one here.
Forget them, and Exotic is going to want to remind him of them. 5 minutes. Ultimates could win
Same
it here.
jersey, not
LJ has a
oily.
chance straight away from the kickoff, but Zen was seeing that LJ could
Slick.
get the early flick. So instead, tears him down as soon as he possibly can. Zen Stares down LJ. Monkey Moon has the ball. Wants to put it out wide.
Oh.
And I see. See what the crowd think about that one.
Just a little. All right, everyone.
Oh,
Right.
shit.
This happens. We're playing a video game. Chill out.
Referee's just doing his job, guys.
Chill out, guys. Come on. Give us a break.
Yo, Blake, it's K Corp versus
I'm trying to think
NRG,
who would be
dude.
more frustrated by this. Team Vitality, who are thinking,
Pretty
let's get
much,
on with
they're
it.
hacking.
Or Ultimates,
Chat,
who are
someone's hacking.
thinking, we've got the momentum.
They hacked
I
the
think
servers.
Ultimates. Because now they get to stew. They get to stew in this a little bit and think, all right, we're doing well. We need one more against Vitality. We just need to make sure that we can get another one here. And Vitality are thinking, oh my
That's
gosh.
such a big arena.
I did
Sick.
see that first killer was waiting on the goal line. He wasn't moving, so I believe it was an error over on the ultimate side. Can confirm we're going to be restarting from the full 5 minutes. So everybody, just quickly pretend as if that first 14 seconds didn't happen. That all good?
Okay.
Cheers, guys. Appreciate it.
So we'll go again.
Tater, that would be wild, dude.
In their stride. Chronic is looking
An NA versus NA or EU versus EU grand final would be very
Reminder,
interesting.
this is in the upper bracket, the upper rounds. So neither team is going out here, but you certainly want to take that shortcut into the top 4 if you can take it. You do not want to have to go through the peril of winning one more series to avoid finishing.
Asphyxia, that guy was not at the stadium, no. That guy from earlier wasn't. It was very obvious he wasn't.
Are you saying that LJ's best finish so far has been 5th, 6th?
5th to 8th.
5th to 8th. So he's already matched it.
Quarterfinals. He's already beaten that.
Do I compete? No, I don't compete.
He's already beaten that.
I play in like
You
tournaments and
absolutely know
stuff,
that these
but
players,
as
they
a
want to make
content
sure
creator,
they
like
don't-
more for
Okay,
fun
yeah,
than
we'll
anything
stick
else.
Where we are. You know that first killer's not looking at second.
Yo, what's up,
and then
James? How you doing,
yeah,
bro?
That was pretty comfy, actually. I quite enjoyed that.
Not at all.
They're seeing the chance to make
I
history,
am
to
not
take down
doing
Vitality,
any games
to,
today,
quite
also.
Frankly, if you're a North American, to knock Europe down a peg. Just knock them down just a little bit and think, this isn't your land, by the way. A lot of people are predicting an EU team, whether it's Vitality, Carmine Corp, whatever it is.
Chat,
And
we
if
gave
North
him a
America's
bath
number
a
2
few
to
days
come
ago.
through
He's so
and smash
soft.
Vitality
He's
out the
like
way, then you are
super
absolutely
soft, man.
going to take it.
Especially with NRG to face Carmine Corp later on as well. What a day this could be for North America. What a day that the Ultimates are just beginning to believe. They are teeing up. You can see those 3 marks.
Wow, Furs, you're gonna
next
touch
to
me?
their
Is
stands.
that a threat
And
or
what
a promise?
turnaround it has been. They are dealing with the threat of Team Vitality repeatedly. The last 14 seconds never happened. This is real yet again. Exotic wins the kickoff, wants to follow it up against first killer, nearly. Wow, straight from the restart, Vitality take the lead.
I mean, it's going to be, well, not the lead. They get just an idea of, you know, going towards the opposition's net, which I think, to be fair, they'll take at this point. Just
possibly.
actually making through.
Depends on how long it is, I guess.
Pitch. Then it's going to be us. Let's get 1 touchdown. It makes it very
Oh, we almost
fucked.
fucked.
And a long shot from Zen is going to be dead.
Target. It's old school from Zen. But look at the power he generates. So almost no run-up. That is the exact point of his Fennec. Maximizing its hitbox.
Come on.
And the exact start that Team Vitality would have dreamed of. It didn't quite go to plan after their tactical timeout.
All right, well, that's some
Nothing is over
bullshit,
just
but
yet.
let's
First killer to
get
the
a quick
ceiling.
response
Gets
here.
that one to the backboard almost. Zen is
Yo,
there, gets the pinch as well. So
Toasty.
he's going to go as far as
That's
Carney
good, bro.
gets the clean
Thank you
touch.
for the, what is that?
But
Oh,
Ellis
big
gonna
1 year
redirect the corner,
resub.
but
Thank you, man.
Certainly was enough to get his team on the go. Chronic's up again for it.
Oh,
and it goes all the way in.
Oh, let's get backboard.
Yeah!
The read from the screamer of first killer smashes it into the city.
Oh, he got a second touch on that, too.
Chronic has had a bit of a back and forth series here. That is a clear highlight. The ultimates bring it level.
Yeah, another
Good
stunner
job.
there for Chronic. It was his goal that got them back into this one, that gave them the magic that they needed. And it's his one now that might have just pushed Team Vitality straight back down. LJ tries to double up his Chronic again.
Oh,
He knocks it down.
oh my God,
can't quite
LJ
get the
almost
angle.
finished that shot.
We've seen the demos again from the ultimates, making Vitality completely uneasy. No one's happy with where they're ending up, especially when they go back towards their own corner after an ultimates player has plowed through them. Monkey Moon, the first man to that ball, instead leaves it. Zen's going to catch it, carry the other side. No reset, instead goes
No
for
one
the
can
bump,
get
wants
that.
the backboard, another bump coming through.
Whoa,
From
what a
bottom
save!
corner. First
Oh,
killer's
here we go,
there.
LJ. Show us some.
First killer knew where
Show
that
us
shot
some,
was going. Now he's
LJ.
down the other
Oh,
side.
he
He's
wanted
a
to pass
first killer.
it.
Nearly exotic. Got the faintest touch now is Zen up against Chronic. Chronic does more solid
Nice.
defending.
Look at that from Chronic, bro.
Fantastic.
With the whole damn team.
Moon races first killer. First killer wins. The Ultimates are winning all these races, or at the very least getting 50-50s. Very rarely is it clean by touches. That was one, but first killer back to
another big touch. He left it for LJ. Smart.
It's so opposite of what we saw in games 1 and 2.
First killer's trying to demo Zen.
Now we're seeing at least 2 every single time. It's a stunning turnaround from them. First killer makes everyone feel a little bit awkward towards the back. And the pressure for the Ultimates really starts to build. One down central. LJ's there. Opposite corner. Saved by Moxy.
Oh, shit. He's faking. Oh, let's go. What a fucking play.
The bump coming through from first killer ignores the ball entirely. Gets rid of
Yo, that was huge.
Got a free one.
That was so smart.
Again for the Ultimates.
They're going crazy.
There's no takesies, backsies from that one. Monkey Moon over LJ. Needs to get a decent dunk on first killer. He does. Zen, can he pile drive this one down? Not quite enough. Just take out LJ on his way out. Exotic loses the 50-50 once more, but Zen knocks it straight back to Monkey Moon. Chronic, the pace from him. He is reading everything.
No way.
LJ's getting the mechanics out.
Bro, I was about to say. And demos.
Speed has been sublime. Like the way that he's getting to every single ball so frequently. Again, that one, he reads it. He's not first.
Yo, we got my man Trey Eastland with the 2-month resub. Thank you, man.
On the backboard, challenged by Zen.
Oh, we got bumps.
Away.
Okay.
Now takes the shot in place of him. 2 minutes.
Get that boost. Oh, shit. No, that's actually good.
Does he go or does he stay? He opts to stay. Just trying to stay.
Damn, now they're demoing everybody.
That one goes over to the first killer. Monkey Moon has broken through the defenses. Can he get the flick towards his teammate? Nearly. The demo will make it reach its mark. Exotic
what do you mean?
Then trying to clear the path yet again. Exotic wants to go top corner.
I was about to say, dude. Yeah, demo spoke too soon. Oh my God, bro. Bro manifested this shit. It's open. Oh, good save.
Just in time. Manages to keep it away, and the Ultimates, they survive.
Demo, you said that shit, and like 7 demos popped off in a row.
Can't afford too many more misses. Monkey Moon with a flick. It's nearly there. Blocked by first killer. LJ waiting. Zen closes him down. That one's on the back. One's going to shot like something, but it saves.
The demo again towards the goal line. The physicality building with every
God damn, dude. So much is happening right now. So many people are dying. Holy fuck. God, Jesus, brother.
Can they survive in the tournament?
Final 60 seconds, a long shot.
Fuck, dude, there's so much carnage going on.
Awkwardness on the map, but Chronic with enough boost does take it round the side.
Fucking insanity, man.
Zen back corner, pinches high. It's Monkey Moon on, but LJ's there first.
Exotic nips in.
Ooh, LJ.
And Chronic, it's LJ that wins it. Zen tries to use
Uh-oh, I got a bad feeling about this one. Nope.
Connecting either. Exotic's got no boost. Desperation right now from Team Vitality. And that
nice first killer. That was so good.
Zen, right-hand side, needs some magic. Attempts to summon the spirit of Cox here. Isn't able to get anything from it, though. Exotic sending long. Final 20. Zen, can he
nice.
First killer.
Exotic, one more chance made.
Nice. Yeah. Let's go. North America take down Vitality.
They're going to take this one, and they're going to enter the semi-finals in the upper bracket.
You see the cameras on the side of the Ultimates. Compare them to Vitality.
Slick, Vitality are not eliminated.
They surely had this one in the bag. The Battle of Titans.
Oh, man.
Second place in their region.
No way, you're kidding.
But
no way.
What have we seen more than anything else this major? Kickoff goals have been the life givers for certain teams. 11 seconds remain.
In the current meta, it seems like plenty. Team Vitality gonna open something up. The Ultimates let them get the pop shot. Nerves of steel right there, but Zen has 100. Zen needs to sink this. He keeps it locked.
What a save!
Keep it up against first killer. They keep it up again. Exotic sets it high. Zen goes for the fence.
Oh my God!
Team Vitality, they use every single dirty trick in the book. And they give us overtime.
Holy shit!
The Ultimates had to survive. They weren't quite able to. Now, during round one, it's going to be Zen now sees the open net. The final defender does manage to keep it away. Block towards the right-hand side. Monkey Moon attempts to keep it central. The complete push is on favor of Vitality here. The first killer wants to keep history on his side.
GG! Yeah, baby!
Tour over Europe, and they send Vitality down to the losers bracket.
Yeah. Oh my God, man!
Chronic, LJ, and First Killer, the new kings of composure.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. You sweaty? Oh my God, man! What a freaking! Oh.
Smash in the overtime winner.
That shit was crazy. What a series!
North America's latest hope swung into the semifinals. And the fist bumps ring out. Team Vitality
Oh my
is still in
God,
the tournament.
man.
But that's going to knock them down a peg or 12.
First Killer.
Holy.
30 points shy of a 1,000-point game. A very short overtime. I'm willing to give him it. If you look towards games 1 and 2, it was their Vitality smoke show. We were thinking, Ultimates here, they may well get perfect swept. And yet here we are, 5 games
I
later.
actually had a fucking heart attack,
It's
dude.
Game 6 overtime, and it's the Ultimates.
I
to
actually
send
had a heart
Vitality to
attack.
the lowers. They will be playing against Furia tomorrow. And we're still going to be seeing who is going to be playing against the Ultimates a little bit later on in the semis on Champ Sunday.
Just as we've been
Dude,
blown
I'm
away
like,
by the 1v1 here
I
in
am,
the RLCS.
wow.
3v3 reminds us of the magic that it also possesses. At this moment, it was seeming that Ultimates was going to make it all the way. Look at this comeback, though, Stumpy.
It was 11 seconds. It was so close. And
That's
yet,
just
the
insane.
mentality of Ultimates to keep it going. I can't believe that. We have got Vrasti on the stage to try and dissect the genius that is inside LJ's brain.
Dude, that was just insanity, bro.
What an astounding performance, but we have to
Holy
dive
dude.
into the timeout turning point. What on earth was going on?
Nice.
I mean, we got the best coach in the world, so he's just telling us what to do. We did adjusted really well. We had a good game plan. We just didn't come out strong. He kind of just told us what to do again.
Oh shit, so we both up at the same time.
Reinforced what our game plan was, and it worked pretty well.
You gotta tell me what was the game plan. What did he tell you guys exactly? What did you change?
Play like ourselves. I mean, if we play our game, we're the best team in the world, so I think we just did that.
You guys were
Yeah, we're probably gonna do some openings tomorrow. Oh my God, dude, I'm literally like,
Vitality, no respect. Both teams number
That
2
shit was
in their
crazy.
respective regions, but what made you boys the better team
yeah,
and the better
no, that
region
was,
today?
that's what Rocket League is all about, dude. Oh my God.
Like that very much, LJ. For you individually, what was it that you felt that you contributed to the team to give us the result that we have today?
I mean, I think I had a lot of demos set up my 2 great teammates. I think set up a lot of space, and they showed why. They're great.
Well, even in that tech timeout that we had, you boys were in incredible spirits. What was going on behind the scenes? Because I saw laughs all around.
I mean, we're just great friends, had great chemistry, synergy. I mean, we're just vibing.
Just vibing. I love that from you. I love it from the Ultimates. Birmingham, do we love it from them? You might have offended them with that NA on top comment, but what did my desk have to say about that?
Well, North America's always played heel anytime we've played on this side of the pond here, and this is no different. The Ultimates taking it to Vitality, securing a top 4 finish for the first time ever for LJ.
You got to respect them at this point. They take down the
Bro.
Falcons, now they take down Vitality. They are playing great Rocket League. No
I
open
fucking love
wins
that
through the
shit.
online
Let's
split,
go.
but it doesn't matter. They're showing up at the perfect time.
Steady incline, baby. It's a steady incline for the
Who's
Ultimates.
next?
Every
K-Corp
opening NA,
versus,
they continue
it's
to
not
get
done
better,
yet.
and now they're taking
K-Corp
down the
versus
They're taking
NRG,
down
another
Vitality.
EU NA
LJ's
game.
got his top 4. FK, 4th killer's in perfect position right now. I think he wants to get a little further than that this time around. And LJ's got the confidence on the stage saying that
Wow,
NA's the
man.
best region, which is big talk. I
That's,
haven't heard that from an NA player in a long
that's
time.
fucking
And not only that,
huge,
Chronic
dude.
Had a great series. I think he's always been that question mark on
That
Ultimates at
is
times
so
when they don't
big,
look
bro.
great. It's because Chronic is a little bit hit or miss, but when he's on, it's very similar to Furia.
Guys, we're
when,
not
like,
done
Lost
yet.
Is on. Furia looks unbeatable. Same thing with the Ultimates. When Chronic is playing
We got one more insane
Absolutely. I mean, this
series.
Was, okay, here's the thing, though. This was the match. This was the match I was like, oh, sure, yeah, Ultimates, they can win this one. It's the next one that my brain goes, it's just going to be so hard for them to get past, right? I'm not
That was
surprised
such an
to see
amazing
the Ultimates
series,
come back
bro.
in this situation.
Vitality were
What were you
kicking
seeing from
ass.
them? What was it? What changed?
And Ultimates
game
locked
1 and
in.
2 and games 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Oh, I can tell you exactly what changed. They started chasing the heck out of me. Every single
Yep.
play was a bump.
That's
they were
facts.
going for some crazy aggressive and just trusting in one another. Whoever was first for Ultimates was trying to take somebody from Team Vitality out to play, constantly hounding them, constantly harassing them, making them uncomfortable. Because the first 2 games, Vitality, they controlled the pace. Ultimates after that said,
Yo,
listen,
Just
if you're
Lunar
gonna
with the
beat us,
11
you're gonna have to beat the best
months. What's
version
up,
of us,
man?
and we're gonna make
I
you
appreciate that,
earn
all that
every
support.
single
That's
touch.
awesome,
And you
bro.
gotta credit that timeout.
Thank
bro.
you,
0
man.
goals in games 1 and 2. We thought, oh, is this a perfect sweep opportunity for Vitality? But they do battle back.
What a
Ultimates
shot there
4
from
in a row.
LJ,
I
too.
think the
That's
clear
so
difference for
clutch.
me
The
is
pass was
defense
good,
as well,
too.
Because we already know that Ultimates are incredible players individually. They've all got the accolades. They've all got the mechanics. But the defense that they're playing is seriously impressive when you compare it to top teams from MENA, now top teams from EU. The composure from Ultimates and also from NRG is a different level. I think defensively, NA is doing it the best right now.
And then it is a little bit of a strange format here, Gibbs, that given that they played in the upper bracket match, they get to top 4, but they now only have 1 life.
Yes, they have 1 life, but the reward is the first team into top 4. Vitality will fall to that lower bracket. They have 1 life, but they have to win 1 more match playing against Furia to see if they make it to top 4.
1 round back.
I think this was the first kind of upset of the entire event. Yeah.
So we need NRG to win.
Lipto, it's not a rerun,
so they go
nah.
on the other side of the bracket.
Drops will be
Ultimate,
turned
so
on
winner
for the
of
first
NRG
part of the
versus
rerun,
Falcons
yes.
will be in
I think
that
rerun
upper
drops are turned on
semifinal,
to like
top
6 or
semifinal,
something
I
like
should
that.
say.
So yes, the winner of the next match will
Yeah, I might have to put that shit into YouTube Shorts. I'm going to turn that into a clip, chat. That shit was nuts,
tomorrow.
bro.
But Furia, Vitality versus Furia.
That shit was nuts,
they
dude.
keep fighting each other.
They keep
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that into a video, bro, for sure. That shit was
They always
crazy,
the result, don't they?
man.
So whatever happens in Swiss, the opposite happens in brackets. So I guess Furia are going top 4.
Okay.
Oh, and I do want to say that if NRG beats Carmine Corp, there's a chance.
I still
you can see
am
no
like,
EU
holy
teams in
shit,
top
dude.
It's possible. I mean, that Karma Corp need to lose to NRG
And then you
and
have to
then
lose to
Falcons. That's a tough one for the
Wolfgang, nah, I'm just gonna turn that into a YouTube short,
especially with Vitality.
or you know, like
all the pressure on Karma Corp.
a TikTok
But then on the
video,
flip
you know.
side, if K-Corp beats NRG, the Falcons can take out all of NA.
They sure could.
Like in that lower bracket run. And Falcons, when they get clicking, watch out, please.
Yeah,
You can watch out too.
I'm excited. I'm excited to see which one we get here, folks. It's been a busy day. We've had a lot of matches going down, but we got one more to close out the day. Karmine Corp versus NRG Esports. Are you on the desk for the final segment here, Johnny?
I am not. I did want to mention though, that, yeah, we've got every possible score line so far. I like that. We've had a 4-1, a 4-0, a 4-3, and a 4-2. Now we got to double up on one of them.
That was a fun one there, folks. And if you want to watch the games from a different perspective, check out twitch.tv/RL.
All right, that's fine. Stop yapping.
Cam, sit in the audience on Manfield, on DFH, sit up there and watch the games similarly to how you would watch the games at home. That's twitch.tv/RL Esports. You want to check out the alternate way of viewing the game, the crowd cam, a fun new feature we have here. The crowd is getting restless. They're excited to watch the teams play, and there's a little corner of the blue wall over there who know
Nah, Jim Bobs, we're gonna stay streaming, but we're gonna do a rerun.
NRG will be the final match of our Saturday here in Birmingham. We saved you the
everybody.
best for last. Don't go anywhere.
That was by far the best series of this entire event because it just kept us on our toes, man. Woo! That's crazy, dude.
Brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Progressive makes bundling easy.
Like, actually, chat, holy shit. That shit was crazy. Like, what a fucking series. What a game. Oh, man. All right, well, let's do a little bit of Guess the Rank while we sit Chat, guess the rank's a simple game. It's very easy. Yeah, we'll do some reruns today as well. When's the next match start? Like 10:15. Guys, thank you so much for the follows. Yo, Yankisha, we got Toby up in here, Jambush, Fave, Cody. Just Lunar came in with the resub. I appreciate you guys. Welcome in. The next match is pretty soon, guys. We're gonna take a short break and then we will be back. I assume they'll be back in probably like 5-ish, 10 minutes or so. Yeah, Moxy won those 1v1 games, but guys, we are playing Guess the Rank. So all you gotta do is guess the rank. Oh my god, that's so loud. Holy shit. That's pretty simple. Just look at the video and think about what rank you think it might be. Yeah, like I am genuinely like in awe, bro. Like, oh my god. Fucking nuts, dude. My heart is still kind of racing, man. It seems like something you would do in gold. Holy shit. Okay, nope. That is not gold. And he's got... So he's on PC. He's got the FPS in the top right. This is 1,000%. Oh. I don't know. I'd say probably champion. Because, like, all the feathering of the boost early on is a tell. So champion. Yeah. I would have said GC, or if he would have like he feathered his boost a little too much. And the rest of it was kind of lucky. Let's see. Tenacity, I'm from Mina and neutral. I can end the NA versus EU debate, but I think everyone can with a bit of reality check. So let me break it down for you. NA is obviously the fourth or third region after EU, Mina, and Sam in order. I don't think that you just ended the debate because you said nothing. You just stated your opinion, big dog. In a debate, you don't just state your opinion or your opinion. You drop, like, I don't know, stats, fun facts at least. I don't know. Like, also to say that we're behind Sam too. I mean, Furia is good, but like, Jesus, I don't know. I mean, we'll find out. That's what these majors are for, guys. You guys want to know how we can end the old EU NA debate? Because also it's an ever-changing debate. You can't just say, oh, NA is always better than EU, EU is always better than whatever, because the teams, the players are constantly evolving. So because it's a revolving door of which region is quote unquote better, you know how we answer this? You know how we end the debate? The major. The major is the best teams from each region going up against each other. You know how we end this? Whichever team wins, whichever region wins this major, that right there, boom, that's number one. That's number one, right? Whichever team comes in second in the grand final, guess what? Take a guess. They're number two. Whichever teams, two other teams come, that lose in the semifinals, that's your fourth and your third, or third and fourth. It's a simple thing. Yeah, I mean, you guys can debate all the live long day. I'm going plat, by the way. You can debate all the live long day on who you think's the better region, but at the end of the day, it comes down to these majors, because that's the whole point of the fucking major, is to debate who's actually going to end up on top. Yeah, I mean, it's simple, dude. It's a simple formula. Now, preseason and like during all the opens, yeah, you can debate all that shit easily, but we're in the middle of a major. Tomorrow's the grand final. It's very easy to decide who's the top regions. Ooh, what rank would this be? I don't know. This is low. This would be like... gold? Could even be silver. I think it's gold. I'm gonna go gold. Hey, let's go. Oh, great. A TikTok edit. Damn. No, I've got no idea, baby. This is probably a platinum, right? I'm gonna go diamond. I'm gonna go diamond. Oh, let's go. We're doing great, guys. Doing great. I appreciate it, man. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll hopefully get that to you. It might take a minute to get there just because I think we ship out stuff every month on the 8th. So I don't think anything would ship out until the 8th of this month, like for deleted. But yeah, man, we got you, brother. This would probably be like a, I don't know. Nah, this is like a diamond. It might even be a plat. Plat 100%, Orbit W. I trusted you. I trusted you. I can't believe you've done this. My God. Now, see, now this. That is, fuck, man. That's a diamond. All right. I feel as though I'm getting duped. This is the scammer. I'm genuinely shocked and disappointed. Wow. Is that the, no, I was gonna say, is that the clip? Because that's pretty mid. Diamond as of right now, unless proven otherwise. Oh wait, flip reset? No, just a shot. Yeah, it's diamond. Easy. Oh my God, what are these camera settings? Oh, you know what? I've seen this one before. No, it's not a rerun, Antizen. Yeah, it was like a crazy little skim. I'm gonna say like diamond again. Fuck, it was actually plat. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, why is a plat getting a sidewall read? See, now that's a platinum, bro. That's a plat 100%. Bro, this is some bullshit. Man, I gotta stop playing these guess the ranks, bro. They're not giving me peace of mind. On the bright side, though, K-Core versus NRG on the way. Last series of the day, guys. I hope y'all are ready, because I know I am. NA on top. We're going to find out. Yeah, also to the guy that said that North America was like the 3rd or 4th best region. If both North American teams beat both of the best EU teams, I'm sorry, dude. Your opinion is not valid. And I don't care what y'all say. Now, granted, it will really come down to who wins the grand final. Because tomorrow, you know, you never know what can happen. But, like, today, I mean, hey, we'll see what happens, man.
We'll
find out.
The best for last.
Seriously, the best for last.
It's time
so
for
true.
K-Corp versus NRG. And you've all been waiting very patiently. Congratulations on making it to it. You've eaten your vegetables. It's now time for your desserts. I'm excited about it. And we got one more match to play here before we close the doors on Saturday. Set up for Championship Sunday. We're getting pretty close to crowning another champion here, Shogun.
We're getting very, very close as well to a very, very multi-regional grand final day as well. I mean, if there's been a chance for us to get a non-EU, non-NA winner, this could very well be the best one we've ever had.
I got my name because my name is Tyler.
Ultimate's making it to top 4.
And it starts with a T. I wanted my online name to also start with T.
In terms of the whole like NA versus NA grand finals.
So I looked up on Google cool words that start with T.
Yeah, I wasn't a believer. I'm a little bit more of a believer now.
Listen, you should be.
It's not a rerun. Oh,
the best
okay.
teams in the world, and they're doing it
Thank
their
you,
own
mods.
way.
Thank mods.
Style, bumping, physicality, and now they're going to see if their counterparts from North America can also handle business against probably the #1 team, not probably, the #1 team.
Thank you, mods.
And this is what we talk about. This is why we save the best for last. These are the two
Now,
online champions.
when this is a rerun later today, people are going to be very confused.
Energy, 2 open victories for North America, the #1 seed there. We all knew they would be competing today. We all expect them to be competing tomorrow.
Give me that forehead.
Could be a
Hey,
grand final.
go away, both of you fuckers.
A rematch or a preview. So we'll see how this plays out. I think Energy, I need to see a little bit more out of them, but We could see it here.
I wonder what that does for teams' mentals when they think about, like, okay, they're expecting
I'm
to run
watching.
into each other in the grand finals, but then they have to play each other the day before with the understanding of neither of them are being eliminated. That grand final matchup could definitely still happen.
I feel like historically, though, it hasn't really made a massive difference. I mean, we already saw this last season when we had BDS against G2, and it was a very, very different final.
All right, let's go, NRG.
Very, very close, but if finals is a different state,
Oh, maybe we got this.
You've got to go in there with a completely fresh mentality. So,
all right, let's go.
It's usually a bit of a preview as to how teams are playing, but
all right, guys, wait, do we have a prediction up right now or no?
They are. Well, they've had a long time to wait today as well. Karmine Corp and NRG, they're getting ready.
Who's
to go
on these
right now.
teams
We'll
so you
get
can
them on
vote?
stage as soon as we possibly can. But
K Corp
in the
is
meantime,
Vatira,
they've had many hours of
Drawley,
being in the building, just
and Atto.
playing in their little
NRG
stations back there, trying to get
is
ready.
Daniel,
all these matches
Beast
unfolded
Mode,
over the course
and
of the day.
Atomic.
All these matches did unfold. Listen, we started off the day with Twisted Minds versus Furia. Furia handled business. Team
It was
M,
up for 15 minutes. There's legit. Oh wait, oh my! I thought you meant the fucking bald head. No, all right. The prediction was already up for a while, guys.
That was a great story.
We'll have another prediction up for the next game. Don't worry.
And it feels like it's always like this, right? There's 2 NA, there's 2 Europe, there's always the MENA champion in Falcons and the SAM champion for Furia. So it's going to be a very exciting final day, but we got to see who has already clinched one of those top 4 spots.
Absolutely. Most of the best teams have made it so far. We're excited to watch them play. We've got 2 of the best here.
Time to bring them in, chat. Let's get it. Here we go. Lock it.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe,
hey,
the number
K
1
Corp.
seed,
Le
Blue Wall. This is Karmine Corp.
All right. Somebody. There we go. Okay, Vatira. There you go. That's what I've been waiting on, man. Just hype the crowd up a little bit at least. Can't just sit there, walk in all stoic like. Gotta do something, man. Come on. I'm a Drally little slow-mo. Shit, is that Aura? I don't even know, man.
So here we go, the best team from Europe looking to try and put away any doubts that we had coming out of regional number 3. I mean, for the most part, I think those have completely gone away, but this is what this man has waited for. Locked into being a top 4 European team for the longest time. Best chance ever at starting to win
I was
these
gonna say, K Corp are gonna have a very large fan base there right now, guys.
K Corp's putting up numbers as they always do.
They're gonna have a very big one.
He has a major title. He wants another one, but the main goal is that World Championship. He believes
and there's Vatira.
Can get him there.
He's got 2 major titles coming from Vatira, man, all the way back in London too.
And Raleigh, yeah, Raleigh has a #1 land finish because he fucking, yeah, he's the world champion.
Against the Ultimates, they didn't come out successful, but arguably he was the best player in the grand
He was a
final,
rookie last year, guys.
Player when they needed him the most against G2, and now he's on the stage.
And he's leading in scoring throughout this tournament as well. 1.42.
Hey,
no
Vati go glasses go crazy.
He's making the case for best player in the world.
And it's time. Let's go.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing North America, finalists of the last 3 RLCS lands, the champions of London, NRG.
Oh. We ready? We ready? We ready for y'all? It is time, guys. The players are out. Predictions are on the way, and then we are getting game started.
To being playing in front of a crowd. Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic. The last time, like I said, they went up against Raleigh with the crowd.
So far today has actually been really all right. The first two series of the day were not that good. The 1v1 series with Moxy and Yan was fire, and then that last series, Ultimates versus Vitality, were freaking sick. Yes, Ultimates did beat Vitality, and it was awesome. It was so good. And now this is our last series of today. Tomorrow we have 5 more series as well, and yeah, dude, it is pretty sick. Come on, let's go, dude. We're getting good stuff today, guys.
Players on the stage as well. We were showing those
Getting
stats for
spoiled.
Rise yesterday during the Swiss, showing how high he was ranked in most games played on LAN, most shots on LAN as well. Atomic on both of those lists, highly ranked.
Listen, he's up there for a reason. If there wasn't a Monkey Moon in the way, you might be talking about Atomic, 2-time world champion. He might be arguably the GOAT of Rocket League. He keeps losing to one man. He stands in his way.
And this is a team that is trying to do what no other Rocket League team in history has done, and is to hit that wall, to have that devastating loss and stick together and come back and win after the fact. We've seen some teams attempt it, they fell apart. We've seen teams win a world championship and still decide we're going to go opposite directions. What are we going to get from them? This is the new territory.
Guys, they better hype this intro up so much.
Defense in the world, it feels like no question. Leading 1.25
They better go crazy with it, man.
The problem is, throughout this tournament, they are the 15th best offense. They are not putting goals in. Every single game is a 2-1 or 1-0 game, so Energy needs to get beast mode going.
You know, it's kind of crazy that NRG is not doing that good on offense. Because they're mechanical as hell.
Matches here, you talked about how like we hand around the title of best player in the world a little bit too much, but just being in the conversation at all is an incredibly exclusive club.
Damn.
Both of these players hot.
Who made this comparison?
They've been hot in the conversation. Beast Mode
That's
for at
some.
least the past year.
Oh, that's a rough comparison right there, man.
Drolly's looking like he's got a really strong case, I'll tell you that much. But the Beast has always been playing well in LAN and Wave. You're exactly correct about one thing, but wrong about another thing. You're correct about the fact that when you're in the conversation, that is a blessing. That is something that is a testament to how great you are. You are wrong about the little segment. It's not a little segment. It's a big segment. It's team-based debates that everybody loves.
Apologies, sir. I wasn't familiar with your game. I mean, there's 4 players. Talk about how great this matchup is, right? This is the title match. This is how. When you
yeah, no, this is absolutely like this could be the grand finals.
There's 4 players on the stage who have absolutely been in the conversation for best player in the world. We've gotten this far in this time. We haven't talked about Fadira or Daniel so far.
But he goes. I mean, yeah, and he wants to return to winning ways. You said earlier on, it's not one major championship he's got. It's 2.
Who do you have?
Say, it's been too long since he won one.
Since predictions are over in my stream, go ahead and put it in the chat. Hashtag KC or NRG. Who you think's going to win?
He wants to break through this. And I think we need to point out as well that, yes, this is an upper bracket match. No one is eliminated. But what's waiting for the loser is a Team Falcons that every time they come to the UK seems to steamroll their way through to the finals. You don't want to go there.
Honestly, it kind of looks a little bit 50-50.
If you asked him 2 weeks after,
maybe slightly in favor of K-Corp.
Has it been too long since you won a world?
I'm seeing a lot of NRG.
Actually,
I don't even know. I mean, granted,
you
know, my chat is. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know.
I'm excited to watch.
Now I'm starting to see it's almost it's a big mixture here.
You think is going to win in the progressive fan vote?
Yeah, I don't know. Watch the
crowd is getting
the chat is gonna say like
so let's not make them wait any
probably
longer.
65.
For me,
35.
this was actually the first prediction I put in. This is the one I am most confident on the
K-Corp.
day.
He's going K-Corp.
I think NRG are a good team. I think KC are a
going
great team.
Yeah,
and I think that they are winning this and marching on to another finals.
It'll be incredibly hard to be the 15th best offense and make it to the top 4, so I think Energy will falter here.
I mean, that's true. If you're going specifically by stats,
I actually
that's
love
true.
the Carmine Corp organization. I love the players as well. But you got to battle EU #1 versus battle NA #1. As I just said in the last match, we're entering a new era though, and NA's about to come back storming. Give me NRG over the Carmine Corp, over the blue wall this time around.
Here come the booze.
Of course.
It wouldn't be appropriate if you went any other way. You were confident in this one. I was torn on this one, back and forth. But I got to stick with body on this one, folks. Give me the blue wall to take it down here, folks. And this is an everything to win, nothing nothing to lose match. You win this one, you move forward. You lose this one, you play against
one round back.
You play against Falcons. Falcons, right? Oh my goodness, maybe you don't want that. How does the coin feel?
I was gonna say, I don't know. Falcons are not a team that you want to have to go against if you lose this one.
NRG for the coin. The coin.
Ooh, coin says NRG. What does chat say?
How does chat feel about it though? I thought this one.
Oh, I already know where chat's going to go.
Okay, Corp, we're going.
But if there's only
W chat. 50 fucking 50.
We're being told by production keeping those two apart. I mean,
which way? Which way?
The most storied organization in Rocket League versus the strongest organization in Rocket League right now with Karmine Corp. This is it.
Now, to be fair, T-Bates has his computer open. One vote was NRG. They won the vote.
Where's my computer? Where's my computer? There's no computer back here. This is a lie. There's not a single thing back here. It's just me.
Oh, folks.
Chat, get ready. It's time.
This is the big one. We hype up each match, but it truly doesn't get better than this. The blue wall looms impenetrable against the most consistent squadron the game has ever witnessed. The French versus the Americans with everything to gain and nothing to lose. NA1 versus EU1. Rocket League fans around the world, you ain't ready for this one. This is why we watch. This is why we come together. The two heavyweights going toe-to-toe in Birmingham Stacks. This is game one by Progressive. I am pumped for this series.
When you get the two best from a region, you hope it's in the finals. We may still get that.
And how does it start? Kickoff strat immediately.
Certainly the one that comes out on top here, a significant leg up over the other.
Oh yeah, you know they're pulling out mechanics immediately, bro. Like, ain't no way. They're hitting double resets already. Like, we're gonna see a show.
Could it be first blood for NRG?
Remember what we saw earlier today with Team Falcons that had played so uncharacteristic through the Swiss, flipped the switch.
Go, baby.
Different. NRG
I'm talking about, man. What a fucking start.
Surviving to this point.
I was not prepared for that.
And how they score in the very first minute, threatening for more against the mighty K-Corp.
Oh, the demo.
Saw the NA compatriots take down Vitality in the previous series. The confidence that will give them coming into this. Great start for NRG. Atomic with the clear. Toast right there to Pounce. Backboard double doesn't get that one to go.
Good saves. Daniel 1v1.
NRG defending
well.
Good. Great start for them. Confidence will be huge. It's a hostile environment. They need to step up.
Critically important not to panic on the defensive end as well. Cover all the angles.
Hey, chat. We got 50 subs on the line. ROGs has said if NRG wins the series, he will drop 50 gifted. That's a big bet, brother.
Very patient.
That's a big bet.
Trying to wiggle his way through the entire NRG defense. Batira will keep possession. Needs someone to pass to. It's Raleigh who's up. Shots on.
Easy save. Careful, though. Careful, beast mode. Don't be doing all that shit, bruh.
And it threw off K-Corp, I think, with how weak that clearance was.
Nice save.
Shot is also set away.
NRG,
good clear.
In their net at the moment, the clear comes through, but Drally straight on the scene.
We need boost, bro.
Wants to pounce. Flick
what
on.
up?
Beast mode, zero
Are you kidding me, beast mode?
NRG, since his
Good fucking save, bro. God, can we get some beans over here, man? Great defense, NRG. Get some boost.
Oh, that's how he was faking. Not sure they knew he had.
Oh my God, we're surviving. Let's go.
We talked about their lack of offense.
Dude.
Great. Problem is now that they have the
that
lead,
defense was amazing.
A stifling defense.
Still is.
Here, and it's not just within their region. They've done it to everybody.
Finally, they're out with boost. Atomic.
Yeah, that defense was actually fucking awesome.
Has to wait down
for about 30 seconds, we had no boost, and we're just doing anything that we could.
So is Batsy. Here is beast mode, looking at control. Sends the ball
to
Atomic.
Faking.
Oh,
the fake was beautiful, Atomic. Oh, Atomic had no boost. Still has no boost.
Now for K-Corp as they look to battle back here from a 1-0.
Let's go!
Just first of all, not to give the ball to Daniel like that, but they need to kind of ride the shoulders of Crowley. And
Daniel, bro. All right, chat. This crowd might be EU, but their hearts are in NA. Y'all hear that shit? Daniel.
Never a good idea against NRG, the pressure. Only have had
Or
two
Laniel.
strong opportunities, but for 2 goals.
Probably
Half the game
Laniel.
remains here in the first. KC looking to attack.
Yeah,
That's
Laniel,
okay.
not Daniel. Oh, watch
Reset.
flip reset.
Beast mode
Nice,
0 in
dude.
net. The team defense from NRG is going to have to be crucial because they're so low. It has been dominated by KC.
Nice.
Possession-wise.
Atomic let Daniel go for that, even though Daniel pretty much had no boost.
Blue wall waiting for a reason to explode. Right now, NRG has given them none. Raleigh
Great
has the
challenges,
pocket picked
man.
again, this time by Atomic. Manato outlet for Vatira to try
my
and follow
God.
the play. NRG just
Daniel
keep them
looking
hemmed
good.
deep in their own territory.
Or beast mode.
Another low challenge, but this one finally escapes. Bump downfield. Follow-up is still off.
All right, now that was a good fucking play. That was a good fucking play. Look at Atomic get absolutely reamed. That was a damn good play.
Beast mode gets dusted. KC find their first. Still time in this. They've been the more dominant team so far, but not on the scoreboard.
At one point in this tournament, Raleigh had 4 goals than his teammates combined as part of their 3-0 run. Just a spectacular individual performance. Almost trying to lock up MVP before we even get to the finals, should they get there. Gonna need a lot more.
I like the pressure right now.
Daniel in the center. No, he
Going
just
for a
went
bump.
headhunting instead. And nobody else could follow up the play. Here
It
comes
might be
Murray
open.
Ford,
Nah, good
and
job, Beast Mode.
catches up.
It's the NRG special team defense. Beast mode cutting rotation, helping out those in behind. Drully off the corner. Has a flip, has a shot.
Good save.
Atomic with the save.
Good job.
NRG still very low in the tank. KC going to tighten this stranglehold in the offense. Drully gets one more. Can he get a drop down? Beautiful pass. Beast mode.
The defense is
Oh,
just
they're lunging. NRG,
really
it's getting desperate.
outperforming
50
the
seconds.
offense right now.
KC need to find one.
Like, it's kind of impressive.
More importantly, in that process, need to not overextend.
Uh-oh.
From behind him. Here goes
Nice.
Raleigh to follow.
Less nice. Fuck. That was a little bit lucky. I can't lie to you, man. That was a good save. Daniel got the save, and then Atomic would have had the save, but Daniel landed back on the ball.
And done it all himself. Vati with the assist. KC equalize. And they can take a little breather now. They
I don't know about all that, but we'll see. We definitely need to win this game, 100%. By we, I just mean energy.
Oh, beast mode. Sending that out to the corner. Tough ball to get on top of.
Nice shot. Almost fast enough. A shot like that's not getting past Drally, though. Ain't no way.
Now Atto has Matera running forward, but only as far as Atomic. Down to 15 seconds. NRG trying to steal this one back in regulation.
Oh, 0 sec. Oh, he got demoed. Okay, well, fuck.
Demo will cut things off at midfield.
Yeah! What happened? Daniel popped it up and nobody was ready. Atomic was up so fast.
The chemistry, the synergy
Let's go.
between these two, too strong. 3 seconds. Everything in this kickoff. The fake comes through. It will be up. This
Be
time
careful,
for
though.
Drully.
Be
Has
careful,
100
be
boost.
careful.
KC, do they have the magic? He fakes one, goes the dribble.
Wow.
Cannot keep it up. NRG strike first.
Well, they would have felt like they
Let's
deserved it no matter
freaking
what.
go,
After
man.
the 2 goals to start game 1. Then all of a sudden, Raleigh happened.
Look at
to him. It
Atomic.
happened fast.
Atomic had 600 points,
Look back
MVP.
at how game 1 unfolded. Some opportunities for the blue wall turned aside.
Yeah, that was a lucky play because Atomic would have saved that, but.
Surely it's K-Corp.
And this right here, Daniel landed on it, popped it up. Atomic was just up so fast.
Beautifully
Oh,
done.
wow.
And NRG.
What a game, dude. What a game.
They persevere through all the momentum
Good start.
that
Good
tried to build
start.
near the end of that first game.
It was quantity versus quality there. KC with 13 shots. NRG with just 6, but they found 3 goals, 50% finding the back of the net. The pressure that KC were putting on was staved off by that NRG defense. They were low boost so often in that game, but they found a way as a team. And they clawed their first victory on the board here, Stack.
Now we go to the familiar backdrop of Forbidden Temple for game 2, and For NRG, of course, a chance also to reset. Like, okay, we stole the momentum back at the end. Try to pick it back up again.
Oh!
To avoid the
Bro, I thought you were talking about if NRG won the whole last series, dude. He was just talking about game 1. What? Thank you, man. Hey. ROGs. Wheel of fun or wheel of pain. We'll do it in between the games, brother. Thank you so freaking much, man. Holy fuck, wait, what are we even at now? Holy shit, we're almost at 400 subs, guys. Look at that. Oh, you got the read. Riley, thank you for the 7 months.
So important again to cover all those
guys,
passes.
W's in the chat for ROGs. He just dropped 50 fucking gifted subs.
He tried to leave it, but Nacho was all over the play, and here they go. You know, it's also critically
on one of the best series so far today.
Rebound control.
As well.
Carmine Corp are going to take shot after shot. They're not picky about the opportunities they throw at the opposing net. So you have to make sure you're not giving away just a juicy rebound way out in front, and everybody's on the same page. It's
nice clear.
difficult to do.
Damn.
At this level, NRG have been masters at it.
So many demos.
KC just doing the little things, stealing the corner boost. Can be huge. You can see
KC is stealing a lot of boost.
Here is Atto.
But to be honest, I mean, somehow it's not phasing NRG. Even though they're like playing low on boost a lot, they're still doing a great job on defense. Not really overcommitting, playing smart. Good mechanical. No way. Oh, not a great shot, but okay.
Boost has not been a concern for either side. Doing an excellent job managing their boost totals, not getting starved out, making sure at least 2 have plenty to work with.
He won't reach that.
Also making sure not to overextend and overuse any.
It's a goal.
Matera got this one along the goal line. Crowley was cheating in.
And that's a big clear. Nice.
Atomic, and it is.
Really nice start here from NRG, looking more comfortable. Even though last game went their way. That's off the sidewall. Matera back to Drali. Got a little bit in the tank, trying to fake Atomic. Doesn't bite that time. Dan keeping it as close as possible. NRG working it in unison down the line, not for long. Vatira, can he cook with a reset?
Nice. Good save. If he had got that flip, I think that was the goal.
So after both teams have no shortage of high quality opportunities, not so much here in the first half of game 2.
Pretty even so far between both teams. Atomic, that's a great flick. Yeah, prediction stays up till the first goal, everybody. Hey, install David. Oh, yeah, man. You picked a great time. This is a good, really good series. Last series was good. Fuck! Yo, install. Thanks for the 8-month resub, man. That was close. Oh, we are awkward. We need beans.
Far enough away for Atto to not get a hand on it. Vatira looking to keep the ball in, but
okay, that might work.
Most part of this game, Stacks, NRG have had the aggression and the offense.
Nice.
Thought after Moxy punched his ticket to the World Championship, it would be a
oh shit, Daniel was going for the Zen shot there. Hey, Morph with the 8-month resub. Thank you, Morph. Thanks for supporting the stream.
1-0 to the better against Carmi. Oh, Beast Mode quickly across, but Daniel was already in retreat mode.
Oh, be careful. Good job, Atomic. Now Beast Mode's got to be there.
He's got support in the middle.
Wow, NRG is doing so good at meeting them in the air. And just really on defense. Just defensively, NRG is popping off right now.
That's the quality of player he is. Here's Atomic. Hands on this. All in a safe spot for KC for now. Atto going to keep it close. Trying to buy time for Vatira to scoop up some boost. Australian able to fake challenge. Straight to Daniel. Throws it up. Free backboard. Here is Beast Mode. 20 boost to work with. Can he find it? This feels like an NRG game. Here, cheeky little 1-0 win. Or Cadrali have other...
Nice save!
Just got a fingernail on it.
Oh, look at Beast Mode.
Well.
Do it to him. Ooh, okay, okay.
Away, but the follow-up shot is saved.
Good job, Daniel. Way to not commit to that. Hey, AM radios with the 16 months. Thank you, AM.
Seconds in regulation. Will there be more last-second heroics out of NRG?
Oh my God.
Clearance down to 4 seconds. It is K-Corp to get the last shot before we go to overtime, and we will go to sudden death.
What a series so far.
I don't know what's going on in the chat, but let's relax and focus on the game, chat. Overtime, game 2!
That's with the fake challenge. Beast Mode says, I'll have a piece. Tomic with the 50. Beast Mode cuts rotation. Dan's found himself awkward.
Oh, Daniel's a little weird here.
He's used all his boosts to get on the backboard. Is there any help? He's found the 50.
Damn, that was close.
Daniel in a real tough spot, and Atto.
Wow, Atto, you're fucking crazy. Wow, Atto, you're kind of crazy. That was. Wait, I don't know where he got that resub, bro, but wow, man. That was so close.
It was a similar story shots-wise to game 1. KC able to pepper more at the back of NRG's net, and they found the difference. They found that all-important overtime goal. Look at that.
Yeah, that needed to be a goal, to be honest. So Daniel honestly wasted like a little too much boost there. And get, oh man, that was how do you get that fucking touch, bro? Like honestly,
there's just something different.
I don't get it
about the best players in the world, and especially this tier of best players in the world. You're seeing the best of the best up there on that stage, and
now we are.
That's
facts, chat. This is going to be a good series. We knew it was.
Our appetites for a rematch,
not surprised at all.
The best of the best, with the best coaches in the business as well. You can see Farah rallying the troops at the moment, reiterating all of the hard work that they've put in the preseason, in the off-season, and in the first split here.
No timeouts. Right into game 3. Here we go. Let's get it.
The heavyweight titans in North America. An entire region on their shoulders. Let's see what game 3 has in store for us.
Are y'all hearing that chant in the background?
Would not have expected.
Oh, son of a bitch.
An NRG chant across the pond, but we had heard one, and maybe that's why they decided to pause the game. Like, hold on.
Oh yeah, like why they were chanting NRG and then they paused the game. That's bullshit, bro.
None of that
actually
silly business
bullshit.
in Birmingham, said the referee.
Oh man.
Police have arrived.
Little momentary timeout for both sides.
Yeah, this is like a impromptu timeout, to be honest. We don't know why they're pausing it. They don't tell us. They just pause it and then afterwards might maybe tell us.
Reasonably happy with their start, 1-1. They look like they had the better chances in that game too as well. Stacks could certainly be 2-0 at the moment.
I get a feel like they were kind of raw, I think, in that second game though, and that's the tough thing to overcome. Maybe for mortals, the tough thing to overcome. For them, I mean,
the pauses really also kill a lot of the momentum, but the live crowd probably helps.
Keep a short memory, and even through stuff like this, where you have a pause, you have to remake the lobby, and you have to go through the testing process again.
Octane!
Go through everything you would do at the start of a series, even in the middle of a series.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Octane.
Nobody up on that stage.
I appreciate you, man.
A great admin team as well. Getting things done quickly, efficiently, and making sure everybody is ready to go by the time we start.
Octane, how you doing today? Have you been able to watch the series?
Yeah, just making sure everything's all good. Going to be restarting this one.
I think they're about to start.
5 minutes. As we said, just a little
hey,
time
we're
out.
back over 5,000 subs, guys. Check that shit out. Nice.
It's a chance to reassess.
We still got to
Now
spin the
it's
wheel,
obviously
but
a best of 5.
yeah, we can
No
spin it really
damage
quick.
done on either side.
Let's
And
see.
As all heavyweights would. Chance to feel each other
RO
out
Jesus,
the
what
first
wheel
couple
did you want to spin?
We want to have
Was
some
it Wheel of
with
Fun or Wheel of
numbers.
Pain?
I mean, NRG has as many shots in the series as Carmine Corp had in game 1. So, if you're a K-Corp fan, you look at escaping
Pain?
that second
All right,
game
let's
with
spin
the
it real
dubs,
quick.
1-0. You're really happy with that.
All right,
You're
chat.
not
While
seeing
we
anything.
wait for them to resume, we got a little Wheel of Pain. Let's spin this shit. Let's get it. I don't know why it's being so funky, but we'll fix it later. I think it's timeout viewer. I'll give you 2 wheel spins, guys. Who wants to get timed out? It's not just my pain on the Wheel of Pain. Mods, can we do a raffle for a timeout? Is it timeout again? Okay. That's bullshit. All right, we're spinning it. That one doesn't fucking count. How did... I feel like if this is an automatic wheel, you know what I'm saying? It needs to not hit the same shit twice. Okay, it's fucking rigged. What is this? Go to a different thing. There's so many things. Oh, it's not going to be it this time. No.
Oh my god.
I was going to fucking say. Well, I do have to use that shit. All right, well, you get a good wheel of pain. How about that?
What was it?
It's Pregnancy Simulator. Yo, Airy with the gifted. All right, let me get that Pregnancy Simulator.
Across the way, of course, the blue wall, trying to drown him out. Vitality fans sitting there just going, don't really care who wins this one. Hope they both lose.
Position himself right behind NRG as well. Patrolling up and
What the hell
down
is
the
this thing?
stadium here in Birmingham. We're almost ready to go. Players readying up in the lobby.
I'm not so sure.
Who can win the next three? Who can send themselves into Champ Sunday? Straight through to the semi-final, straight into the top four. The best possible chance of taking out this first major.
Okay, what the hell is this timeout doing? All right, guys, what are we thinking? You know what? Let's do it.
Daniel's got one and a helper.
Gonna do it right here.
2 assists.
Right here.
For the North American #1 seed NRG.
Right in the abdomen.
Ato's got that game-winning overtime goal.
All right, let's see it.
Funky as it looked. Drowley's got a pair. He had both in game 1 for for
All right.
K-Corp.
Right
They
now.
fell 3-2. Tira's got 2
About
assists.
level 2
Waiting
or
to see
3.
if he can fill up the net as well. No shortage of confidence on that man's face.
Okay,
And
not
for
bad.
good reason. One of the best.
All right,
to ever
it's
do
about
it.
level.
Here we go. And now we're all lined up and ready to go at the
Oh.
iconic DF8 Stadium, Game 3, with NRG and KC tied at 1.
Okay, level 5.
Huge game here to take the lead in the series.
Fuck.
Atomic off the back. Net by Vatira. Beast missed the ball.
Yeah.
Does have Daniel behind. Wasn't really expecting the back pass. Makes it work. NRG looking at touch at the start. They've overcommitted. Beast mode have to pick up the scraps. But it has cost a lot of resources. You can see Beast mode now with 0. Dan just having to buy time.
Now Vatira feathers the touch. And the last line of defense right on the goal line. Barely making the save was Atomic. Now back the other way.
Yeah! God damn it! Oh, let's go! Ow! Okay, I'm holding. Ow! Ow!
It was
Ah!
just out of his reach. And everything Atomic touches has turned to gold.
Oh! Let's go, NRG!
With a huge mistake, third man. He had 100 boosts too. There was no excuses. He just got caught out. That's the best player in the world coming into this. The world champ.
You want to touch it?
You want that one back. First blood, NRG. KC gonna press. Vatira won't be able to get a hand on it. Here he is, brother, looking to catch it. It's really awkward. That's a lot of boost used. Can NRG pounce on this? No, Atto too quick.
You gotta hold it.
Raleigh was forward there, and Vatira saw him. Didn't have any boost though. Had to
It's
retreat
not.
all the way back.
It fucking hurts.
Wonder
Ow.
if the timing will be there.
I'm so climaxing right now. Jesus. Yo, Airy
Keep up
says 5
with
subs if
NRG's offense
NRG
here in
wins.
this
Okay, that
series.
actually fucking hurt a lot. Like, my abs hurt.
They scored early in game 1 and ultimately had to save the game at in the final
Okay, we're good.
Needs to be somebody other than Drama.
NRG as well. They've got 2 distinct play styles. It's the same thing online. When they do have a lead, they're so happy to play a 1-0 game. They'll sit far more defensive second man. They'll look to help out their third. When they're behind, they go all out attack. They play with the offense.
Why do you
right
have
now.
pain?
They're happy to just
Pregnancy
play
simulator.
at this 1-0 game.
We spun the wheel of
KC will
pain,
let them
dude.
in with a mistake like this. Vatira doesn't get a touch, but there it is. Both of NRG members opting to take the defensive line.
Just able to cut in front of the oncoming attacker as well. NRG.
All right,
No
flip it.
room for
There we
error.
go. Nice.
Big
All right,
clear
NRG.
out.
That's a goal.
Follow up from Bisma from
Oh,
the
I
side
thought that
is
was
set out
in.
by Vatira. And nothing else coming towards the net. It's Vati back the other way. Needs one more touch and won't find it right now. That'll be cleared all the way across. Vatira lurking. He'll turn on it. And he found beast mode right there. Now Otto running forward.
Oh, nice. They overcommitted. Oh, okay. Good clear.
Over the top and get the clearance.
No idea how he dodged that bump, but he found the touch. It was crucial in the end. Beast mode blocked out. Atomic can turn on this. Atto finds a nice 50. There's the speed from Drally. Off the corner.
Holy shit, dude. That was so close to being a goal.
To Drally. We've seen this before. Off the ceiling. Tries to get the dunk on beast mode.
Nice.
Oh,
good second touch, too.
NRG
Up high. Beast mode stealing boost. No, he's not. He's shooting.
Actually are for these teams. As that one's down in front. Daniel hit the post. Oh, it was tough to make the adjustment in the air. Didn't expect to just have that one so free. But a missed opportunity.
The tink heard around the world.
For NRG. And it may not be that
nice.
for long.
Good job, Beast mode.
Armin Corp starting to circle again. Lob it at the net. 2 go. And Vatira will try to drop this one down.
Ooh, look at Beast mode off the ceiling.
Just not expecting the likes of KC.
God damn, Drally's fast.
Like that. NRG not ready to pounce. Nice touch from Atomic. KC are out of position at the moment. This is awkward for Vatira.
Oh, it could be there. Nah, Drally's too fast.
That's 50 from him.
Pop once.
Daniel pops it forward. Vatira is going to leave this into the hands of the MVP so far. Gets one more over the top. Beast mode finds a touch. That's crucial. To Atomic. Over to Dan. They're setting it up from the defensive half. One more from Daniel. A shot on net. Follow up from Beast mode. Saved. And Atomic has to rush back. Be careful. Vatira's on ya.
Nice, Daniel.
Dan just there in time.
No wasted movement allowed from either side. You want to keep the other out of their net. Atomic.
Flip.
Trying to extend the lead.
That had potential.
Rebound not there as Beast mode peels off. Daniel taking his time. Afforded very little by Atto. Beast mode now, looking for someone to pass to. That actually ended up kicked out in front. And Vatira
30 seconds.
First, but not last.
Just hold on for 30 seconds.
Back into the K-Corp zone. And that will just about
Let's go, Jet!
As Beast mode.
Beast mode!
That's beautiful.
Big dunk. Oh my, wait.
Man, it's so safe as
What
well,
a recovery. He like adjusted his angle immediately?
He was just ball chasing in the end, finds a beautiful dunk.
Wow, dude.
And the read off the ceiling. NRG, 25 seconds. I'm going to take the lead here unless this kickoff can produce magic. Oh, careful. Vatira pinching it across. Drally up with his shot. Block this time. 15
so far,
seconds.
so good, chat.
Oh, they've got an opportunity here as that ball skipped away. Got a chance with time on the clock.
What a save! What a save!
And then the clearance at the last moment.
GG.
K-Corp denied, and NRG have a shutout of their
own. Let's go!
Looking a whole lot like an
man.
NRG type of series. Clean sheet.
What a series so far for NRG.
And they batten down.
This is looking good, man.
Superb. Beast mode, time and time again with 0 boost, just getting the touch, just finding a deflection.
Yo, calculator, the 1v1 game already happened. It was Moxy versus Yan, and it went to game 7. It was super entertaining.
Completely uninterested in calls of
King Dopey, yeah, it lingers for sure.
Their defense has been superb. Limiting not just the opportunities for K-Corp overall, but completely eliminating second and third chance opportunities where K-Corp can break a team down. Again, that works against almost everybody else. It doesn't work against the team that's sitting right across from them.
And they were able to reduce KC to just 5 shots in that game. NRG putting on 9 of their own. So not only...
Iced. I'm gonna head out for the day. Lady just is calling me. Can't wait to keep supporting the channel. Oh, hey, Ice, have a great rest of your day, man. And hey, enjoy your time with your lady. Always important. We'll catch you next time, dude. Ari with the gifted sub. Thank you, Ari.
Game 4, here we go.
All right, now here we go. Back at it again. Game 4 vibes. What happens?
Beast mode. He's going to take that himself. He might have been looking at the pass to Atomic. That's still going to get to the backboard. And Vatira is up, but somebody's got to scrape across. It is Drally.
Dude, NRG is immediately on their ass.
But they have thrown that.
Oh my God, off the ceiling, it's so there. Ooh, if he would have stayed on the ground, he might have 50'd it in.
Now NRG's got to scramble back as K-Corp weather the storm.
No idea how KC got out, but they found a way. Off the ceiling, Rally low boost. He's
Nice.
faking everyone. Atto sidewall, corner read, dance.
If NRG wins the series, I'll slide another 50. ROGs, you got a fucking big bet, brother. It's looking good for the boys.
NRG don't get a touch on it, but it does.
You hear that, chat? We got 50 subs on NRG. Let's go.
Blocking Beast, but Atto just caught too close. Would have been a chance at a shot.
Rally slowing it down. That's smart.
Not
Got bumped.
To do too much of that play. If he actually goes and tries to make contact, he just kind of rolls that ball out.
Not even
NRG's
close
got
to
an easy
end.
counterattack.
And Atomic gets boost.
Let it go all the way back. You know you got a teammate behind you.
I don't know if I like this. Atto shot. Nice save.
Is right there to meet him in the
Now
air.
Daniel goes
and
all
now
the way.
Here goes Daniel. NRG trying to break out, get that early goal, and Atto's just going to send that right back once it came.
Smart from Atto with the fake challenge. See Vatira gets a hand on it. Atomic, the press. That second man from NRG sitting higher and higher. You can see the way they're looking to defend from that midfield line. They want to pin KC in their half at the moment. This is the offensive, this is the aggressive style of NRG. They can flip it. They can flick the switch at any moment. Atto,
Nice
no boost.
patience from Daniel.
Able to find that 100 in the midfield. Oh, back post.
And here he goes. Here's a chance for him. No, beast mode. Not the best touch, but Daniel should be there. Got bumped.
When did they play the
Is that on
safe game?
target? Holy shit, it almost was.
Has to wait backboard. Atomic's in net. NRG
Good fake.
But they've got a healthy amount of
50.
boost.
I think Atto is going to control this one up. Yeah, okay.
Had a little help from his teammates.
Going for a bump?
Sense with the threat of a
Ooh.
pass. Raleig's second touch, not on target. Nobody else was there to crash, looking for the rebound. Now Daniel has that taken out by Raleigh, and who else is back there? It's beast mode. He's got to try and control this. That's very dangerous.
Oh, they didn't. Oh, let's go! Dude, missed opportunity from K-Corp. That was not a good touch from beast mode, but he got out of it.
Block on his own teammate shot. NRG, stay alive. Vatira dropping down.
Good read. Daniel, redirect. Oh. If that somehow would have been an absolute rip to the top corner, it's a goal.
NRG, they want to keep it in this end. See Atomic. Looking for the pop-up. Beast mode was waiting on the wall. Vatira was ready for it. It's a nice 50 from Atto.
It's a bold challenge from Daniel, too. Realizing exactly how that play was developing. He didn't go.
NRG looked just solid, man. Every game in the series so far.
From distance.
Just solid stuff. Really defensively.
Daniel has put in a ton of work defensively in this game. Wouldn't quite say he's been the centerpiece of defense for NRG, but
got bumped. Watch out. Good save, man. Beast mode now.
Add another save to his talent. And now it's Raleigh going to work. Will he be calling his own number? No, it's Atto.
Are you fucking kidding me? What a save!
How has he done that? Bottom left was open, but damn, somehow gets there. 1 minute. KC.
All right, now get out of harm's way. Get out of pressure. Nice.
With the 50.
Nice.
Gets around one. You see the fake challenge.
Keep going.
Fucking up has boost.
All the fucking way, bro.
Off the ceiling, gets bumped. The tier underneath.
Not in. Not in.
Just off the post.
Got demoed. Oh my God! They keep going for these fucking bump plays. Those aerial bump plays are dangerous.
Now Daniel trying to dance around.
Keeping it close.
Had to forego the corner boost. Coming up on 30 seconds, still scoreless. We've seen consecutive shutouts. 1-0
Oh my!
to
Look at Daniel. Look at Daniel.
Overtime with the winner.
What you got cooking for us?
2-0 from NRG. Something's got to give. 20 seconds before we go to overtime again. Daniel's out to challenge.
I don't love this.
Trying to get it down, and he did quickly, but Beast
watch the double commits.
And NRG stave him off one more time.
Heading towards another overtime. Last chance. KC.
Nice clear. Demo.
Still got to be on target, but still. NRG, do they have a window? Atomic. Pass comes across. Beast mode won't do it. I don't think they have the resources. I know that KC's had the offense stack.
Zeros across the board, chat. Very defensive game here.
It really has been. These low-scoring, grindy games. With all the mechanical prowess, you'd think that this team would light up the scoreboard. No, they have a game plan.
Oh, no. Do it to him, please, bro. That was so close.
Now Atomic go to work.
Vatira's got low boost. He cannot do much with it. Now, guys, I don't think that K-Corp are going to handle it on defense as good as NRG has.
Get it out to the wing. They finally
Granted, Rlcs is dangerous. Nice
they don't
play.
stay down here for very long, CJ.
Even when they do come down here, I feel like NRG are baiting them in a touch. Beast mode, trying to keep it close. Straight to Dan, throws it on. KC looks a little shakier in defense than NRG. They haven't been down there as much, however. Atto with the pop, gets bumped by Beast mode. Atomic, let's get it off that sidewall. All he finds is Vatira. This is such a huge game for KC to win. NRG could get triple match point off this. Reset, fake, shot off!
It's going to game 7. It's definitely going to game 7,
I said it
chat.
has to be somebody other than Drolly, but look at the setup from him.
Damn, what a shot.
The defenders just sitting out in front.
What
Left
a
it for
shot.
Atto.
Fuck.
Drolly sets up an absolute beauty. And with a low-scoring series like this, yes, 1 or 2 a game may be enough. It certainly was there. It's another 1-0 in OT for KC.
Such a chess match.
Yo, Beaver with that 2 months. What's up, bro? Oh, man. Like I said, chat. It's written in the stars. It always is. It's going to end up going into a game 7. No one is surprised here.
They're not putting on 4 or 5 goals a game as we saw it back in Europe.
Man.
Throughout the online
Man,
split.
I swear to God, bro.
It was enough. Still 12 shots. Just 7 from NRG.
Chat, we got to breathe.
Yet to eclipse double-digit shots.
Chat, everybody got to breathe, man.
That includes the 2 overtimes. Most ahead was 9 in game 3, where they ran away with a dominant 2-0 victory. Note the sarcasm. So now we go to game 5. Of course, a pivotal game in any series. We're tied at 2. We'll head to the Aquadome for NRG. Just, again, led by Atomic, as they have been all year long up to this point.
Come on, boy. I'll come back later.
What more does he have in store as we go to the Dome?
Who moves on to match point? Who will step up? Looking at the likes of Atomic. Online MVP for NRG. What does he have in front of the crowd in Birmingham? Drolly, reset. Here is that man Atomic. Lost it, open.
Good save, baby. I got so scared, bro. I was terrified.
Time again, Drolly handing it off to Vatira. He's been bumped.
Bro, all right, I'll give K-Corp have the offense, man. Now, we got the defense, but they're so good.
Again off the feed.
Oh, that's a tough one for Daniel.
And that usual
that's a tough
staunch
one.
NRG
But
defense.
yeah, man, like, they're so good at doing that air dribble bump shit where they they hit the ball once, the first man goes for a bump, second man shoots the ball on net. They're so good at doing that.
The reset, you just see from that goal how much trouble Daniel was in. He free jumped for Vatira's double, but he got bumped off it. And it was an open net for Atto. Scored the last 2 goals now of the series. KC will be happy with that start. After being 2-1 down, here is Drolly now for 1 more. Atto, sideball to himself, can he get the skim? All he does is find Dan to beast mode off the ceiling.
Oh, man, that could have been the double. Oh, shit, dude, we're so close.
Worked out again.
Atomic redirect? No, he's bailing off. Probably
They're
smart.
not falling into the trap that some other teams might be tempted to fall into. You're in the upper bracket, so it's not quite do or die. There's no
risky
elimination
pass.
here. That ball's going to fall down to Beast Mode. He'll wait through traffic.
Oh, Beast Mode's cooking.
And still trying to get that towards the net. Here comes
Oh,
Atomic trying
my
to chip it
God.
past
So
Drolly.
close.
And no success. Atomic still lurking for a rebound. Does that ball get through? And Vatira able to win that corner boost. They're not going to get starved out here. Atomic did well. Get that back to Beast Mode and snuff out the counterattack.
Drowley's there.
Drolly, hello! Almost!
Oh, my
Atomic
God.
had to send it away. The creativity there, the sense of urgency is there, CJ. They realize, listen, yeah, sure, you're still 1 and done after this round, whether you win or lose, but having that extra game to have to win to get to the finals in the lower bracket, boy, that is a lot easier said than done, especially with
1v1.
Falcons waiting.
Nah, he's back.
Eyes in the back of your head. When the likes of Drolly on the backboard, Beast Mode down the other end, that's a huge 50! Atto is lighting up, dude, against NRG.
Just a tough 50. And it was crossbar down, too. Like, I feel like that happens a lot where it bounces outward, and that one bounced straight down.
2-all.
A lot of time left, though, guys. 3 minutes.
What
a read. I'm good for now. Thank you.
What else can he do? It's almost like he's laid down the gauntlet for Atomic.
Couldn't really get much. Go get his boost.
Show me something. Beast mode, trying to play that through himself.
Oh, wow. Atto was still on that the whole time.
Right there.
All we need is one goal. Start with one, get two after.
Boost grab. 50's Vatira. Here is Beast Mode, stealing to himself. Trying to get it done on the solo play. Can't beat 3 members of KC this time, but he's found a nice beat. One more, almost. Huge clear downfield. Half the game to go. KC 2 minutes away from moving on to match point.
Oh, man.
Atto, very quick again. Well, he has done very little wrong. Couldn't get a piece of that ball, and nobody else is coming in to support him.
Wait a minute. Is anybody there? No, no one's there.
Taken by Drolly. He's got a toe behind him. That's going to be bad news for NRG. He's still waiting
now
there
we're
in
low
the
boost.
slot, and then he gets taken off the field. Good news for NRG. The problem is now here's Drolly. Vatira's waiting as well. He's still yet to score in this series.
Dude, and again, they're just locking us down.
Has kind of taken a back seat
to
Drolly and Atto, who have been phenomenal here in Birmingham.
Yeah, it's 3 goals in a row from Atto. Teammates. Perhaps didn't think he was going to have the best event. Think again. Here's another chance. There's another shot.
All right, this one's over.
It's going to be Drolly for the 3rd goal.
Yeah, lock the towel, or throwing the towel on this one, guys.
Eyes on Vatira. You got
Just go next. This is timeout territory, I think.
Drolly could.
We do win Game 7.
Again, just a
Game 7 would be great.
He's coming in, and a 3-goal
Give us a good series.
This constitutes an offensive explosion from either side.
Yeah, this is a KC game. This is what we saw online. None of this 0-0 nonsense, says Farah. Let's unleash the likes of Atto, unleash the likes of Drolly. NRG for now, no response. Goalless.
That was a good job avoiding the demo. That was really smart. Oh, beast mode. Gotta hit those, man.
Vatira looking to catch. Atomic's low. Dan's pre-jump. Reset comes through. And this is KC looking to kill all the time off the clock.
It's almost like they just kind of choke the life out of the game once they get into this position.
Is there a crowd today? Yes, they are playing in the live land. There's people in the crowd, and
Birmingham is not
all the fun
gone
stuff.
Off for a truckload of goals. Needs to find their way into the K-Corp net multiple times in the final minute. Else KC will have 2 shots at match point and a trip directly to the semis.
Yeah, chat, I will say I believe this one is over. But
and just a play like
we got to win 2 in a row, or at least NRG does.
The game away. You don't need to put it in the net. You just need to make sure NRG doesn't get anywhere near possession, and that's exactly what they've done here in the final minute.
Yeah, you can see the thought process from KC. Their solos into 50-50s. They've done so well here in Game 5. 3 on the board. They've won the last 2 games.
Mods, which one of y'all fuckers put that sound in?
And now the
We're not there yet.
Is in NRG's court. Satyu, what do you have for your troops?
Surely a timeout. That's the easy part. Hard part is
job not finished. Okay, we got 2 more games. Hopefully, 2 more games.
Was the answer.
1 step at a time, though. Let's start with next game. All right.
In return.
I believe we'll probably take a timeout. I don't know. We'll see.
2 goals from 5 shots. MVP-worthy performance from Atto.
Yeah, that was a tough start for Daniel. He was like awkward.
One win.
Didn't have boost.
Of advancing along the upper bracket.
Another dude. All right, Daniel struggled a little bit that game, but oh man, every goal that was scored on Daniel's forehead. Okay.
You need to reset, refocus. 2 games.
Yeah, I say call a timeout. Let's get Daniel calmed down.
Move into the top 4.
Get him to relax a little bit.
They've got to get Game 6
very
done
smart.
First. They need that champ field.
Good timing. Hey, Anti-Storm with the gifted sub. Thank you, Anti.
Well, certainly the
I
blue
appreciate
wall
it,
has
man.
stepped up. They're deep in the corner here in Birmingham.
Yeah. You got to let the kid
Not
breathe.
the biggest blue wall section we've had at one of these events. Times more resembling like a blue panel or 2, but they have been plenty loud in support of their squad. As we get ready to go to Neo Tokyo in the arena.
See, there's the live crowd for anybody that was asking. There's the blue wall.
Chemistry, synergy, trust in one another is paramount. Just like LJ said, after the Ultimates took down Vitality, you have to believe you're the best team in the world. Doesn't matter who's on the other side of the pitch.
David. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Hey, your first ever gifted in my stream. Well, thanks, dude. I do appreciate that. Guys, that was his first ever donation. He dropped 5.
We need to see NRG get to work.
Welcome into the stream, bro.
They've got it in them.
That's a W man right there.
About 85% of the lower level, oddly enough, behind NRG going into
David
Game 6.
202. Thanks.
They, of course, want to see Champions Field. We saw it.
All right, guys, we're about to get started.
An instant
Game 6, I think? Or is this Game 5? Game 5.
Will we get one more on the way out?
No, it is Game 6. Oh, shit. Game 6. Here it is.
I feel like we deserve a Game 7 around outside.
I agree. I think we need a Game 7, bro. It has to happen.
NRG can deliver. Daniel launches it downfield.
Written in the stars, man.
Here's Vatira.
Guys, I leaked the script. We're going Game 7.
Atto. He's going up a couple of gears since this
They said it had to happen.
Really been the MVP so far for Karmine Corp. Daniel no boost. Atomic popping it up. You can see the 3-headed beast of NRG
Money.
pushing forward. And it's beast mode.
Let's go!
Who strikes first?
Come on!
Had to.
Give us Game 7. Good shot, Beast.
Insurance goal at the end of Game 3.
All right, let's hold this lead. Get one more. Get 2 more. Fuck it. Let's get 3 more goals. We're not done.
And of course,
job is not finished.
Have all led to dubs.
You can see the difference as well, just in how they approach that attack. As I said, all
better
three
save
to be in that offensive third. You can see the difference in aggression. They're trying to take it to KC.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I think that was their first ever gifted sub as well. Posted up. Thank you. We got David with the 2-month resub. Thank you, David, for the support today.
Goes the solo himself off the ceiling around 1. An easy scoop up for Drake.
I appreciate the love today, guys. It's been another amazing day. Cannot complain. Not that I ever would.
Outside of Game 1, team that scored first hasn't bothered to concede a goal the rest of the game.
Midnight Snow. What's up, man?
With the speed from beast mode, cutting the midfield rotation. Rally trying to slow it down. Oh, Atto scoops, ceiling. One more, doesn't get a hand on it, but it's enough.
What a save. Good play. All 3 of their players were locked in on that one. Atto almost got the ceiling shot. Fucking Vatira.
Rebound.
Yeah, just straight up rebound.
Rebound control failing them here over the last couple of games. And now we do have finally another game since Game 1 where both teams do get on the board. But we'll need at least one more from one of these squads. And if it comes from K-Court, it may be enough to propel them past NRG.
That's a really good first touch.
Reset. Got a heavy
almost.
First touch.
Dan switched off the fin, guys. He's in the octane
defense. They're low though. Vatira's actually been bumped into the ball. Got 0. Not sure NRG know that. Forced 2 to come and defend the touch. There's the skim. Batty still with 0. Eventually finds that 100. Ceiling. Extra touch he perhaps didn't want. Still worrying Daniel off this side wall. 3 minutes for NRG to try and find something to get us the distance here, Stacks.
Oh, that's going to fall right to
Yo, Fertile Water with the 5 months. Welcome in, dude. Thanks for the resub.
Snuffed out this time.
Hope you're enjoying the games today, man.
Tira will give chase here. And Beast Mode
we're all side up.
Right around
Beast
him.
Mode off ceiling.
Tira's actually knocked that back towards the net, and Rowley is right there. Did enough to disrupt the NRG
This is not the rerun.
Scary moment there for KC. They get out.
Oh, that's scary too.
You can see the 0 boost. Rally and Vatira, they're just backing it up into the corner. And NRG find a gap in this defense. Not for now, but and with a touch of space, you can see Atto has to back off. He's got 0.
Nivel with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, bro.
KC have found a way through.
Y'all kind of popping off for the final series of the day, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Stuffed out the immediate pass
Thank you, Neville.
And Beast Mode not giving a toe any time whatsoever.
All right.
Gonna
now all we need is a Game 7, am I right?
Him out as well. Again, Daniel continues to be impressive. Crowley's whip
that
on
was
that
close.
one high up in the air, going for an a lot-esque goal. But nothing happens. We reset. back in KC territory.
Yeah, that's the second time Drelly's tried. Get in behind the defense of NRG. Didn't find a touch that time, but still you can see the
flip reset.
in this coming core lineup. Atomic with the reset.
Not gonna be good enough.
Block that shot off its
Oh shit.
Big is
Wait, mid pass.
Atomic keeping the ball in.
No boost.
Coming Corp, 20 or less
Off
across
the ceiling.
Ball. Beast mode
Goal.
reset off the ceiling to himself. Looking for the dunk, finds the dunk. He cannot find the goal.
I don't love
got
this.
Plenty to work with. He goes right by Daniel. Bang, bang.
As soon as he jumped it, who jumped for that? Was it Daniel? As soon as Daniel jumped for that, I was like, I don't know about this one, bro. Daniel jumped and I was like, oh, that's gonna be a tough one to save. Great shot.
1 minute.
Yeah, Atto's been locked this whole series. Here we go, minute left. NRG need a goal, or this one is over, and NRG have to go. But I think Falcons. They gotta play against Falcons tomorrow.
Got 5 on his own. Vatira tracking here. Gonna be Atto that takes over. He's got Raleigh underneath in support. That goes all the way back. Vatira just lobs it forward again. Still yet to score in this series, but his 5 assists look really nice right now. And right now it's enough to down NRG.
Oh, they're faking.
A fake here. Atto trying to bully his way through what would have been 2 defenders. Beast mode hopping. Now he has to stay on the back when he can. And Vatira might have just called game.
Well, Jack,
this is ridiculous from KC. Dan with the unfortunate pitch. Fatty with the perfect placement. They have flexed their muscles in game 6. They've gone up a level. And they're 32 seconds away from top 4.
Fatty Goat with what may be the dagger. 25 seconds remaining. Beast Mode's got to get up quickly. He does. Needs help. It's Daniel trying to force it through.
We almost did it.
Rebound is sent out by Trolley. Down to 15 seconds. NRG not particularly close to the ball. It's a toe.
That is
GG. Sent out by Daniel with the final countdown going now. Carmine Corp have weathered the NRG storm. Ale Carmine!
Well played, everybody. Well freaking played.
Too good today. Perhaps
not bad.
A little teaser. A little taste of championship
Good
Sunday
stuff,
right
man.
there.
Good games today. Not only good games today, but good stream. We had a lot of fun, dude.
To the camera, like, yeah.
Got a little crazy, saw some action. Might have tased ourselves a few times. It was a good time, man. It was a good time.
It felt like KC, they needed to find something.
Now, guys, before anybody leaves today, Nasty, thanks for the 2 months. Before anybody leaves today, thank you very, very much for you guys tuning in, watching. There's a lot of really awesome watch party streams going on these types of events, and I really appreciate you guys choosing my stream to be the place where you get to watch all the action and hang out with me. It really means the world. If you have not already dropped a follow, make sure you do so you can come hang out with us again in the future. I do watch parties for pretty much every single one of these events. And then, yeah, I mean, I obviously also do other streams. I stream normal Rocket League ranked, and then I do other games too. It'd be a blessing to have you guys hang out with me in the future. So make sure you guys drop a follow. I also do have a Discord server, and I'm also, on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. Oh! His dick is huge! He's got a big cock! Oh, he initiated the secret donation! The secret big dick donation. Big dick donation for RO Jesus. Yeah, 69 gifted subs. He basically just hit our daily sub goal by himself. That means he's got a big hog. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. RO Jesus, I can't believe it, man. You said you'd only give 50 subs. If NRG won, you didn't say you'd give 69 if they lost. What's wrong, man? Holy shit. All right, we'll do 2 wheel spins. RO Jesus, what?
I mean,
Wheel of fun or wheel of pain?
Game and, like, every game was so tight and we just clutched every game, and I mean, we played insane, to be fair.
You did play absolutely insane. That much is for
Yes, we will be doing a rerun today, guys. We'll do all the games again.
You guys kind of waited until those overtimes before deciding to pop off.
I think our main issues was like
One
we
of
didn't
each?
take our time
All
in
right.
offense, and they could just defend. So, like when we just took our time, we were scoring, and I think that's why we won basically.
I saw you boys stand up at one point during that final game, trash talking as well. At what point was it that you were like, you know what, we've won this series, there's no doubt?
I mean, to be fair, I didn't mean to trash talk, but like the opponent just quick shot us, so I was like, yeah, just shut up and we're gonna win.
Shut up and we're gonna win, I like that. You have some incredible KC fans that have been cheering you on all the way. Coming into this, ranked #1 EU for this major, do you feel like the performance you've shown us today in this series was reflective of that?
I think we can still do more and play better because we take time. Like,
Why is there a SpongeBob thing going on right now?
Yeah, I think like we are just playing so well, and if we
What's happening here?
like better again, we can win the major.
And what do you want to say to the KC
Oh, because
boys
NA
over
lost?
there?
Yeah, NA lost.
I mean, thanks for coming actually, and I know there is a lot of fun.
All right, guys. So before we do those wheel spins, we'll do them in just a second for Jesus. Before we do that, let me. All right, let me show you guys the Birmingham Major. This is what we got going on tomorrow. Yeah, this is what we got going on tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So right here, we've got Team Vitality versus Team Furia. A rematch for the ages, man. We always see those guys. Then we got NRG versus Team Falcons. Another one. Holy shit. And the winner of those two series, so the winner of Vitality Furia go up against K-Corp. The winner of NRG and Falcons go up against Ultimates. And then the winner of that one will, of course, go into the grand freaking final. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good one. All right, guys. Well, before we go into rerun mode, we got 2 wheel spins to do. We got a wheel of fun and a wheel of pain. Shut up, bots! I'm not done talking yet. All right, let's do the wheel of... We're going to do the wheel of fun first. Now, keep in mind, I'm ending stream, so if it's something that like involves playing games or some shit, we won't really be able to do that. Not yet! It will be in a second. We're going to rerun everything in just a moment, guys. Shane, can I borrow the dabby dab? No. Why not? Why not? No. All right. Wheel of Pain. Thank you. You're ending? I mean, dude, listen, you guys did this. I'll join. He's going to join. ROG disapproves. Okay. Wait. All right. Well, that's how we're ending stream then. All right. Oh, wait. Nah. Okay. Slick wants respin. All right, let's play some music on our way out. What do we got? Okay, well, we have to respin again. Because I'm not playing a video game right now. Guys, we're about to do a rerun of all the games today, okay? It's going to land on Taser. Is it being boozled? It's being boozled. All right. What a way to end then. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. All right, guys, here we go. So, here we go. Being boozled. What we got? What is this one? Is this one dead fish again? I'm going to crash out. God damn it. Or is this one barf? Let's find out. It's stuck in my teeth. It was dead fish. It was definitely dead fish. right, guys. We're ending the stream today. We're going to do a rerun. Now, I'm not ending the stream. The stream was not going anywhere. If you guys want your drops, make sure you stick around. If you guys want to rewatch any of the awesome series today, stick the fuck around, all right? We'll be doing a rerun all night until tomorrow. And to end us off today, number one, hey, we're one away from 420, so, Also, we spun the wheel of fun, and that's what it landed on. Oh, shit. I love you. Fuck. I love you guys. We're rooting for NA tomorrow, guys. All right, let's start this rerun. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live at like 9 a.m. Eastern, okay, guys? Peace out, everybody. Shit. Chocolate Games. Thank you, bro. All right, let's get this rerun going. I love y'all so much, man. Thank you for an amazing stream. And big shout out to ROCKETLEAGUE. I mean, the dude dropped so much love. I can't even describe it, man. Whew. All right. Let's see. We will start the rerun in T-minus 3, 2. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey, enjoy the rerun. Enjoy the game.
What are you talking about?
Okay. I love y'all. Peace. All right. I'm going incognito mode. Bye, guys. Love you. Oh, shit. That was the wrong button. Fuck. All right. Bye, guys. Love you. All right. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Involved in the play as soon as
Things they've ever come out with. I've gifted.
the extra little bit of heart.
Money clip because it won't all fit, dude. 25 gifted if NRG beat Vitality, guys. I was already rooting for Vitality, but now I'm really rooting for Vitality. Here we go, game number 1. Lock it in. Here we go,
folks. I'm excited for it. It's like a rematch of the grand finals from Worlds. Let's get up again.
Let's go.
It's game day.
NRG.
Going into this major, Team Vitality